Ahoy there, mateys. Hope you're all doing well. Mystery is back on the menu. This here is a mystery game that is supposed to be a very, very well put together mystery game. It is totally non-linear. You just get dropped into the world and told, go find out who the killer is. I'm assuming it's a murder game because of the title. The thing is, I actually just played the first 5 minutes of this game and then just quit because it was absolutely nonsensical and overwhelming, and I thought this looks like something I will never have fun with, and it was just weird. It's a mystery game in a very wacky, zany, colorful, fantastic setting. And the thing is, though, I paused for a moment and I thought, you know, I kind of said the same thing and felt the same thing about Outer Wilds when I was told to play that. And many other games at this point, too. I thought, oh, that doesn't look like it's something for me. That looks weird. That looks too colorful. That looks like a lizard barfing up Skittles. So you know what? Don't ever say that Holt doesn't take your recommendations seriously, because I decided I'm going to sit down and give it another chance. We're both going to be confused together, because this game starts off with a lot of text that I have no fucking clue what it's about, but hey, being confused is what mysteries are all about. This whole process is to elucidate and make the unknown known. If I haven't said it in a while, I love mystery, just as a genre, but especially mystery games, because every mystery story in and of itself is a game, and so I feel that they translate very well to the video game format. And people who also love mystery have told me that this game is fantastic. So, what the hell? I've got a cold beer, I've just watched 11 seasons of Poirot, and I've got a notepad and a pen. So we're gonna sit down and be utterly confused, and we're gonna learn what the fuck this game is about, and then hopefully we're gonna catch the killer. Because if I'm not mistaken, this is the kind of game that takes being a detective simulator so seriously that it allows you to both end the game early if you catch the killer early, but it will also allow you to end the game thinking you've caught the killer even if you accuse the wrong person. Like, this game is supposed to be the whole nine. It is supposed to be a very, very thorough, thoughtfully crafted mystery simulator with just a very bright, shiny, nauseating coat of paint. So let's try it. Let's try it again, because I've already seen the first 5 minutes, and holy shit, is it not my usual cup of tea. Welcome, investigator. That's me, and you guys. You will soon enter a paradise where fact and truth are not the same. Explore paradise in your own way and find your own truth. Paradise Killer does not autosave. You must use save points on the island, so that's interesting. And saving a record of your existence is free and easy and leads to a happier paradise. I don't know what the game means by that. Speaking of don't know what the game means by that, here's the lore. Here's the lore dump. This is the world we're in. The Syndicate created the first Paradise Island to worship their dead alien gods. So already we're getting into some Lovecraft shit. Guided by leader Montserrat, the Syndicate, which is a group who makes an island where they worship gods, attempts to resurrect the gods by forcing citizens into psychic worship rituals. Syndicate enslaves citizens to worship dead gods. This worship invites demonic corruption from beyond the stars. Okay. And the islands fail. The islands always die, and then a new Paradise Island is born, and the cycle repeats. So this... I'm lost. I don't know what this means. Hopefully we'll figure out. I'm determined to give this game 1 solid hour of my time, and if at the end of that hour it can't convince me to keep playing, then I'm not going to upload this. So we'll see what happens. Holt has an island. Island worships dead gods, and they force the citizens of the island, citizens with a capital C for some reason, to worship the gods, which then causes demon corruption to come in and destroy the island, but then they make a new island and a cycle repeats. I don't know how that works. Island sequence 13, so the 13th time that this has happened, a character who this is the main character, you play as this character, her name is Lady Love Dies. I don't know why her name is Love Dies, it's 2 different words. I'm just gonna call her Lady Love because that's way more easy for a human to remember. So Lady Love is the lead investigator of the Syndicate, who are the cult. And she gets deceived by a god whose name is Damn Harmony. So she gets deceived by a god, and doing this endangers Paradise, which is the name of the island that's already died 13 times now, but for some reason this time it matters, so she gets sent into exile. and the island could not be saved. Corruption begins to infect the fabric of paradise, and the island dies again. Citizen slaughter ritual takes place. Another island fails, and the cycle repeats. So I don't know why the 13th one is notable. I'll write down that it was island sequence 13, where she is deceived. Lady Love watches from exile in the Idle Lands as each island flourishes and dies. Okay, so you can leave the islands. In fact, her punishment is exile. I don't know why you would stay. Why would it be a bad thing to get banished from the island that's always dying and being reborn? Each iteration gets closer to perfection. Demonic corruption events decreased. Island 24 was almost perfect, and then a guy named Henry Division, who's just a random citizen, gets too close to the gods and demons flood the island. Island 24 ruined by Henry Division. Dude, why can't you just name your characters normal things? Citizens are once again all slaughtered. Council begins their meditation to end 24 and birth perfect 25. But before they could complete it, Paradise was killed. Is this not even like a person who gets murdered? You mean they murdered the whole island? Who is Paradise? Whatever. Clock is ticking. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th island sequence. So, this is the 25th iteration of the island. Two mystery figures are sitting at a dimly lit bar in a club. They laugh. One says, "The crime to end all crimes." It looks like it's a man talking to a woman. The guy's got a fedora and sunglasses on. I'm gonna uber analyze this game. You guys told me that this was a good mystery. I'm gonna scrutinize the hell out of it. This blend tastes different. He says, "The islands define the whiskey." This one's definitely tastes of embers. He put the fire out. Was it a cosmic dream? No. They called on her, the Exile. The Exile, that's me, I'm guessing? Lady Love, the detective? They needed to. Lady Love dies. I don't know why her name is died. I'm just gonna call her Lady Love. Lady Love. Born at the Longest Tower, Britain, in Anno Domini 1000, under the sign of Kiss Me to the Moon. Born in the year 1000? What? What? What is... This game's pissing me off because it's intentionally being like, here's the important exposition to help you, but it's shit that I don't know what it means. The Syndicate's lead investigator, after the damn Harmony incident, where she gets betrayed, she's exiled. The Paradise Psycho unit is shut down, and she's exiled to the Idle Lands as punishment. Okay, so as this game begins, we are in a place called the Idle Lands.
Another day in exile.
Okay, so this is not Paradise where we are. We are not on the island that reinvents itself over and over. This is us. Something's wrong. I can feel it. Island 24 is supposed to be ending. Why am I still here?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Idle Lands. Investigators Exile. I trust you guys. You told me this was a really good game. Let's find out why. Press E to pick up. Wistful photo obtained. The outside of the Paradise Psycho unit before it was disbanded. The last photo was taken of me back on Island 13. So this is an old photo from before she got exiled. Fleeting thoughts, lost treasures, the remnants of lives lived, of and yet of another, a window in time. That's a fancy way of saying it's a memory. Days since you were exiled. 3 million? Are you serious? How long do these islands live for? I don't know what the fuck that thing is. Examine. Portrait of me painted by Lydia before I was exiled. So 3 million years ago it was painted? Who is this irreverent goblin over here? Lady Love.
Who are you?
The first person you've spoken to in 3 million days. Are you being fucking for real? Has she just been in this room for 3 million days? Can you taste it in the air? We get dialogue options? Something's wrong. I'm irritated. Don't make me repeat myself. Who the fuck are you? This feels like it's gonna be a bad day. Cool it, lady love. You're getting a call. A call? Oh, you're in for a treat. You used to be the Syndicate's investigator, right? They're talking about you down there. They need the investigation freak. Time to get back in the saddle, get out of the idle lands, and get back to work. Exile is over.
Why?
Why is a demon in the idle lands? This thing is a demon? The name's Shin Kajigoth. You can call me Shingi. I'm just here to hang. I got no horse in this race. This is my fucking Shinigami here. Oh, that's cool. I can actually scroll up the whole conversation. Someone's made a move against the Syndicate. People are betting on the wrong horses. What do you want, Shinji? I like a good bit of murder. It's a good time, the best time. I'm just here to watch the results play out. For a second, I thought I had forgotten to hit record and I was not going to restart this game. You got some solving to do, some investigating, some looking real hard, some good thinking. Time to weave some truth, lady love. Anyway, I gotta bounce. Go get your laptop. You're gonna need it. See you on the island. You have a fucking... What? I have no idea what's going on. Glad we're on the same page. That little runt said I need to find my laptop. He must mean Starlight. Every investigator needs an assistant. Starlight is up by the barrier that overlooks the island. What? Well, it's a pretty game. If this is your aesthetic. Okay, so the cult that runs the island that reinvents itself every time it gets corrupted by demons have summoned me back from exile to solve a murder, is what it sounds like.
That's strange.
My laptop.
Why?
Why is Starlight unlocked? Has someone tampered with my computer? 3 million days up here, and now she's calling out to me.
Key item obtained.
An investigator's best friend, Starlight. It's been a while since me and the girl did the dance of an investigation. Key to the past, key to the future, key to your heart, key to the truth, key item obtained. Okay, so this is gonna be like my notebook, I'm guessing? Starlight, investigation assistant, Mega RAM enhanced, initializing. What the fuck am I looking at? I'm not even gonna bother reading that. Welcome to the Starlight, Lady Love Dies. May something happen. Oh my. This is like smiling friends level of silly. A phone call from Judge is unexpected.
Lady Love dies.
Madness has overtaken the island. That happened a long time ago. The Council were murdered as the new island was born. Good, fuck those guys. Is this a prank? Leader Montserrat is dead. The Council are dead. This is no joke. So the whole Council got murdered. A killer tried to take everything from us. The Syndicate is about to collapse. You need an investigator and you're in luck. My diary's pretty empty today. Lady Love dies. I have authorized the use of Starlight, which is my fucking computer. Take her and come to the island.
Investigate.
Your exile is over. The prison doors are open.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Judge, the barrier's still up.
The door to truth will open.
Starlight can dance her way through it. Fall down to us and breathe life back into paradise. And you want me to just fall to the island? The islands haven't changed. The fall won't hurt you. Step off into the abyss and drop to the island. Lydia will be waiting for you.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Cool. It's fucking weird, man. It's not my jam. I mean, at least we're going places with the story now.
Ha!
So once again, the reason that I'm so into this game, or the reason why I'm giving this game a chance is because I love mystery stories. I think that they're really, really fun because, I mean, unlike most stories, mysteries you can really only truly enjoy the first time around. They're super special in that way. They are fragile, delicate stories, and you can ruin a mystery, usually with just 3 words. So because of that, actually, I think I'm gonna try to go extra hard on myself and say I'm looking up no hints for this playthrough. And I also might just not look at the comments once until I beat this game or give up. I don't know how hard this game is gonna be. No one's ever said anything about the difficulty. All I know is that it's thorough. Before we jump down, what's this thing in the corner making weird noises? Relic
obtained.
Relic obtained. Dulled percolator. Coffee doesn't taste the same if you're not working. Well, I took it with me. Maybe I can make coffee. Use the nightmare computer.
Nightmare computer.
A nightmare computer from the depths of space that uses a language born on a long-dead world. The Syndicate never upgrades. Starlight can emulate the OS and break down the components used in the symbols, but I need to work out how they are used. I haven't seen these symbols before. Looks like a hieroglyph-based language. I need to find a clue to know which symbols release the lock. I can brute force it with trial and error, but I'm a busy woman now. Starlight can see the answer. I need to work out how to make it. Some of these parts should make the symbol I need. I need to select components from the ones available and match them to the top image, completing the puzzle. What? Decoded 50%. Okay, so this is more like a tutorial puzzle, I guess.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Takes me back to the university. I was the only one in that arcane texts class.
The investigator is here.
Looks like the language is divided into different groupings of symbols for different types of objects the civilization found important. Why is this important? The rest of the Syndicate can't decode these. They have keys coded to specific machines they're allowed to access.
Got it.
The data on the nightmare computers is tamper-proof, sealed machines that hook into the fabric of the island. There'll be more on the island that I can unlock. Judge said they need me down on the island. The people that exiled me are dead, and I need to find out who, how, and why. Time to fall into a pit of crime. A leap of faith into the sun-drenched abyss of memories, secrets, and crimes. Okay, just get me out of all the talkiness. Let me explore. I've been there for 3 million days.
Paradise Killer.
Okay, the game's kind of funny. It has that working for it. Examine. The Paradise Gates. The passage to the next island sequence. Gates are in lockdown until I solve this case. So I'm not allowed to leave until I solve it. Nightmare computer. Unable to interface. Required software not found. Missing the Cosmos thing. Okay, so there was like... The goat was the first thing on there, and then there was like a pyramid, Cosmos, other shit. Dead Nebula beer. There's probably a word for this aesthetic, but I've never consumed any of the media that uses it, so this is all entirely foreign to me. It's like Wii Sports mixed with GTA. Like Vice City. Who are you? Are you Lydia? Lydia Daybreak. Lydia, it's been too long.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
You're really not that bitter about having been in exile for 3 million years, or days.
Daybreak.
My oldest friend, really. Born in Mwana Falls, Kenya, in Anno Domini 1001, under the sign of Beautiful Spectre. Okay, hang on. How many fucking years is 3 million days? Hang on. You know what? I have to do my math legitimately. This is a no looking at the internet game. So, get some scratch paper. 3 million divided by 365. 28 point... No. Fuck. That's enough math. I think that 3 million days is roughly 8,000 years. Something like that. A little more than 8,000 years, so... She was in there for 8,000 years, and that means that this is currently 9,000 something AD. Awesome. The Syndicate's ferry woman, responsible for transporting the Syndicate to new island sequences, so that's her job. Her job is that she ferries people around. That's probably why she's here, to bring me onto the main island. After an uninteresting childhood spent in worship of Beautiful Spectre, she enlisted in the army during her teens, veteran. Putting that in my notes. I'm gonna have a different little page in my notes for each character. What does the army fight? Demons? Lydia became known as a Titan killer after she successfully defended a temple complex from 3 monstrosities born from beyond the stars. alien demons. She retired from the world of assassination when she met Sam Daybreak, fleeing to join the Syndicate together.
Sure.
Thanks, Starlight.
What?
Starlight's giving you the full 101, huh? I've been in exile for 3 million days. She obviously thinks I need a refresher. Wait, that was the computer talking to me? It was. Okay, so the computer literally just gave me all of that fill-in. All that exposition. So that's public knowledge that my computer knows.
Evil stuff, LD. Last night was a killer.
The Council were killed just as the next island was born. Word is a killer got into their building and took a knife to them. Okay, so Island 24 is a failure, and they make Island 25, so they just like reset it whenever it goes to shit. And just after they made the current island, Island 25, someone got into their building and just murdered everyone who makes the buildings happen. Which means that this island we're on now, 25, is the last one that there can be, because there's no one else to make 26. And demons usually show up and fuck the whole thing up, which is why all the previous ones have died. And they've gotten closer and closer to being perfect. And now this is the last one that they've got. Does that make sense to you guys yet? It actually makes a little bit of sense to me.
How?
How are you feeling? Messed up, LD. This is the worst. The island needs an investigator. You shouldn't have been exiled, LD. We needed you down here. Judge told me to bring you to them. Investigate. Was it you? Let's keep my cards a little close to the chest. Let's go ahead and just say, let's go. Let's go see them then. One thing before we go, LD. I can ferry you around the island if you need me to. Save your feet from a hike. If you need a pickup, call me on one of the phones. The phones are deactivated since it's the end of the island, so you'll need to fire them up again. I already activated this phone for you in the case you need to come back here.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty.
Ferrywoman reporting for duty. Let's go. So many fucking words. I'm not reading all that. Seatbelts on, LD. How was Exile? 3 million days just fly past. Cheer up, Buttercup. You're back on the island now. Back in the game. Confident or nostalgic? Be confident and tell her the truth. Up to me to find out the truth. Criminal to catch a criminal? I guess I am technically a criminal. Irritated. Contrite. Talk about her mistakes. We all make mistakes, Lydia. Kill LD, I know. You're messed up, but I understand. I don't think you're all bad. You got deceived by a god and let him conspire to kill the entire syndicate. No biggie. We don't have any investigators except you. No offense. None taken. That's cool that me in this image is in the rearview mirror. I like your perfume, by the way. Thanks, LD. Fruity one, isn't it? The unique blend that I got made especially. Nice. I'll have to get some on the next island. That's a clue. That's a clue for some reason. You've got fruity perfume. Sorry, LD. The blend is my own secret recipe. We're almost there. It's your secret recipe, huh? Go and speak to Judge. If you want to hang out, I'll be on the pier. Been so long since I performed an investigation. Getting the fire back?
I was born to investigate.
It never left. Go get him, LD. Courthouse. 24th Island sequence. Breathing life back into paradise. What are blood crystals? What the hell is any of this? Okay. So I'm in the courthouse, which is right here. How do I... Is there a way to... I don't think I can scroll around the map. Dead zone. What the... Okay, there's so much here. There's so fucking much here. Whatever. It looks like we're finally getting into the open world aspect. So let's go ahead and talk with this dude. The judge, who summoned me from exile.
Hello, Judge.
Good to see you again. Starlight says, birthplace is forgotten. Birth sign is forgotten. Every society needs a form of justice, and a syndicate member volunteered. They believed so deeply in impartial justice that they scrubbed their ego and fused themselves to the island, becoming judge. So this guy was a part of the syndicate, but then left and just kind of like gave up everything to be the head justice. And that's why he's still alive and the others are dead. They would become the embodiment of justice, acting on behalf of the island. Starlight is helping you navigate through the sea of truth already. You are very uncomfortable to look at. What the fuck is going on there?
Judge.
Judge. Oh god, that just looks painful.
Welcome back to the blood-stained paradise, Lady Lovedyes.
Yeah, she's freaky.
The investigator is here.
Tell me about the crime.
Paradise killer.
The council are dead. Our leader's gone. The black pall of crime hangs over us. Leader Montserrat has been taken from us.
What the hell?
What are these voice lines? The whole council were murdered at once. They gathered to birth the new island, our perfect new home, Perfect 25. At the end of their meditation, the killer struck. How many people are in this council? Do you mean to tell me that one dude just knifed them all? Arrogance put the entire council in one room. Hubris is a large gap in armor. If you're a murder junkie, that's quite the hit.
What time?
What? When did it happen? Midnight, the holy hour. The hour of weird, the hour
I
of...
have a bad feeling about this.
I get it. All the council were murdered last night at midnight.
The investigator is here.
Do you have a suspect? It's a miracle. A mass murderer in custody. Henry Division, a citizen possessed by a demon, so he's the suspect. Henry Division, he ruined the previous island. Okay, so this is probably him still being possessed by a demon. He got tricked into letting demons in, and that's why they happened to start a new one. He's killed before, a decade ago. He came back. We found the knife in his hand, the council's blood in his stomach. He cannibalized?
I'm glad to be back.
The oppressed rise up. Who'd have thought?
Where?
Where's the crime scene? Council's own penthouse, the brutalist tower that reaches to the sky. Has anyone been in there?
Investigate.
The council are protected by 4 holy seals. Only our leaders can open them. We cannot get into the crime scene. We cannot assess the slaughter.
How?
How'd the killer get in?
Truth waits for you in the shadows.
Truth hides behind the smoke of crime. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals stationed as guards, as sentinels. Both butchered by the monster. We only know the nature of the first holy seal. 2 of the finest god justice marshals stationed as guards, as sentinels. Demonic sigils cover the suspect's body, scorched on him by the astral demon inside him. Those same sigils are daubed in the marshal's blood at the entrance to the council building.
I don't like this.
If no one has been in the crime scene, how do you know the council are dead? Their work is done. A new island has been born, yet they have not emerged from their chambers. So you're just assuming? The accused was found with a red slick knife and a belly full of the blood of the council members.
Investigate.
In this instance, the answer to the terrifying equation is dreadful murder.
Sure.
I'm gonna assume there are no eyewitnesses if it's a locked room murder. We're just using Agatha Christie language now. There are no eyewitnesses. None that have come forward.
Why?
Why would someone decapitate the syndicate now? Is it an interloper, a god, a desirer of power? Is it naked ambition played out with a knife in a penthouse? A power play? A sicko killing for kicks? The world's a twisted place. It wouldn't surprise me. The balance has existed for millennia.
Who?
Who's running the show now? I installed architect Carmelina is the acting leader. We have birthed Perfect 25, a wonderful new home of her design. She is best placed to oversee this new transition. As bizarre as this vision of crime is, there is a further anomaly. Just one. You remember KHX? No, who is that?
That's strange.
Our master craftsman. What about him? He's missing. We haven't had any contact with him for several days. New note logged into the computer. This is doubly concerning as he has designed the second holy seal that protects the council. Okay, so there's holy seals that protect the council chamber, and they're both still intact, but everyone inside the council is presumably dead. And they think that this one dude, Henry Division, did it. Let's ask questions. Is he a potential killer? If you can track the right truth through the darkened forest of secrecy, you might be able to prove it.
Lady Lovedyes.
It's been a while since we needed you. The syndicate is in danger. You're in danger. Unspoken things beyond the stars are in danger. The island will not give up its secrets easily.
Is paradise worth saving?
What is the truth? What are the facts? Are they the same? Why would you say that voice line? That sounds like it's maybe supposed to be subtext, but you just said it out loud. Evidence, testimony, they are yours to find. Yours to take. We must find who did this.
Crime crime cannot hide.
Crime always wants to be found. The nature of crime is perverse. True. Starlight has the blood records of the Council. I've just updated Starlight with a blood sample from Henry as well. Used them to examine the murder weapon and the crime scene. Blood sample obtained. I need this solved so we can move on to the new island. A suspect isn't enough. I need concrete proof. Okay, so we're in Island 24. Island 25 exists beyond the gates. They just made it. But no one is allowed to leave Island 24 until we find out who killed the Council. That makes more sense. I am linked to Starlight, a conduit of justice. You will track your case files. She has just unlocked her suspect module.
Investigate.
Investigate, interrogate. Find the gold evidence in the silt of the island. When you're ready, bring them to me and we'll begin the trials. The trials will determine the guilty. Assemble your facts and present the truth to me. You may not understand your truths. Bring them to trial and we will reveal the guilty together and attain clarity. We can start the trials whenever you are ready. They will be the climax of your investigation, but you determine when that climax will be. So this is what attracts me to this game. You are supposed to investigate, get your information, all your clues, get your ducks in a row, and then you choose, of the people that you've met, who you think is the murderer. They are then placed into custody, and you take them to trial, and you have to prove their guilt. And it sounds like the game's going to push back on you. And maybe if you don't find enough evidence, the guilty can get away. And maybe if you're finding the wrong evidence, you could even imprison the innocent. That's a really interesting idea to me, and I've never seen a mystery game do that before, so I'm curious to see how this game pulls it off.
Truth waits for you.
Are you ready to
in the
investigate?
shadows.
This island will try to hide the truth from you.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The journey into truth and justice
A
begins.
duel across the sun-drenched streets between the investigator and the truth. Paradise Island is yours. Crime details received, says the computer. 2352. Henry Division escapes from the desolation cell. Grand Marshal Aiko 14 was guarding him. Midnight exactly. 0 hour. The Council are murdered. 0 hour 3 minutes. Henry is found outside the building by Aiko. Aiko informs witness that Henry has been found and that the first seal guards are murdered. Aiko confirms to witness that the holy seals are closed. She cannot secure the penthouse. Judge assumes authority over the island and locks the paradise gates. Syndicate meeting is held in courtroom. Judge appoints Carmelina as acting leader. Judge decrees that they are bringing Lady Love Dies out of exile. A full investigation will happen before the island ends. Judge activates Starlight and waits for Lady Love Dies to make contact. Activates Starlight. Crime details end. So this is just 3 hours after the murder happens. This is 3 a.m. Very good.
Key item obtained.
Blood sample obtained, taken from Henry Division, the prime suspect in the council murder last night. What a fucking wacky soundtrack. I've got a flashlight? Okay. What's that? What's the skull? My old gun. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. Are you the executioner? Who said that? Why is the gun a skull? Is this Reverend? Alright. Let's get out there. AR mode. Okay, I see. Augmented vision active from Starlight computer. This lets me see where everyone is. The crime scene is over that way. This bastard's here again. Hello, Shinji. A moment of your time. What now?
I hate demons.
Am I gonna be seeing a lot of you? I understand you've got a lot on your plate. A mass murder on an island full of weirdos and all that. I feel for you, I really do.
I don't like
Skip to the end. You know the blood crystals, that currency you guys are so precious about? I took the liberty of acquiring some while everyone was leaving. You stole them.
That's illegal.
Not people, rich people. Scrooms, soulless bastards. Anyway, you'll need some currency to make it through this. Grease the wheels and all that. Point is, I've scattered the blood crystals around the island for you to find. That's so thoughtful, thank you. A little game. Bit of fun. A little fun game. Fuck you. You need currency, right? Bribe a secret out of someone here, bottle of whiskey there, you know?
I have a bad feeling about this.
You and I have different definitions of fun. Potatoes, tomatoes. Well done, we're back.
That's not right.
Catch you later. And he explodes again. Awesome. Oh, look, a little koi pond. Actually, that's not even koi. First thing I need an answer to, can I die of fall damage in this game? He makes a noise, but I don't think I take any damage. God, the skybox is nauseating. What the hell? I run by the rooftops like Batman. What detective am I gonna LARP as in this game? Am I Poirot? Am I Batman? Am I Lady Love Dies? Well, I know I should probably go check out the murder scene. Incoming call from Starlight. Okay, hang on. Hold up. Crimson Acid. Who the hell is this? I was hoping you would have come to see me by now, lady. Listen, I just got back in town. Hello, Crimson. You remember my voice, but you don't come and visit? I don't... Why don't you come to me? Don't get high and mighty just because someone's let you off the leash after all this time. I'm running my operation out of the sewers. Look for a mysterious door. What are you doing in the sewers? You've been gone for 10 islands. Things change. So an island is roughly 1.2 thousand years each? No, more like 800 years each. Something like that. I'm trading secrets for money. I've got things to tell you for a price. I've got something for Starlight as well. A nice upgrade that will shine light on some truths. You're gonna need some firmware upgrades to break in all that nightmare computers. I've got one to sell you. Then I'll take a trip to the sewers. If you're having trouble finding me, use Starlight's AR mode. Starlight's functionality is supposed to be a secret. Get with the program, lady. I've just found myself to be findable. I've just set myself to be findable. I'll show up in the AR mode now. I'll be waiting. Bring crystals. I'm not running a charity. Okay, so this dude who seems mysterious and mean, he's got information for me. He's in the sewers, but I have to find money. I'm not talking to you again. Fuck you. So I need to find money before I can even bother looking for Crimson Acid. These fucking Adventure Time names. That's what this reminds me of. Okay, that's a blood crystal. I found one. Now I know what to look for. Deep Factory. What the hell is this place? Missing Cosmos configuration. Okay. Door's locked. I like the voice on the computer. That looks like a dam that is bursting. What is this shit? Sure, I'll climb a ladder. Why not? Good vantage point. Alright, what the hell do you want? Don't you think it's a bit of a flaw? What is? Allowing a possessed citizen to stay on the island. Yeah, keeping Henry here, isn't he, like, putting us in danger of the whole island dying? You people are all about getting rid of demons. One of your main things. You never shut up about it. Convenient. It is a little convenient that a perfect weapon would be left on the island and not eliminated. Good scapegoat as well.
That's strange.
You think that's what happened? I really don't care, Lady Love. I'm just shooting the shit. See you around. I'm inclined to believe Shinji. I feel like this Henry Division dude is probably a scapegoat. It's never... If it is who you most suspect, then it's probably with the caveat that there is a secret you haven't yet learned. Ooh. This game does do a good job of removing one of the Unreal Engine things where you can just steer as you're sliding and jumping. When you jump in this game, you are committed to the direction that you leap from. Mountain Gorge. Alright, I'll go check out the crime scene. You see, when I play a game like this, I want to test how well the open world functions by just going in complete nonsensical directions. We'll do that after we check out the crime scene, because first it would benefit me to have a little bit of an understanding of what is actually going on. Anarchic ghost. What's that noise coming out of the sewer? Sounds like a sonar ping. All right, what's the ghost? Will you join us?
Who?
Join who? Our group of citizens fighting for more power. You are a ghost. Are you aware you're the only one here, and that also you're a ghost? Just another obstacle put in our way by the abusive and corrupt council. We're fighting to end the corruption and free the workers of the agri fields and deep factory. Free them? Are they slaves? They are used as pawns in a game of corporate corruption. Spent and used for the benefit of the powerful. We must end it.
Got it.
Are you aware that there are no citizens left on this island? I'm still here. Your existence is more of a technicality at this point. As I was escorted to the ritual slaughter to end this island and bring in the next, I made a vow that if there was any afterlife, I would continue to fight. I guess that's why I remain. I'm here to deliver our message.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
And what is that message? I have evidence of the corruption. I took it from the factory. Can I see it? I was at the farm when the marshals dragged me to the slaughter. They ripped the envelope from my hand and tossed it aside. Please, will you find it for me? Yeah, that sounds important.
To investigate this.
I'm a big fan of running errands for Metaphysical. Thank you. Remember, the envelope will be somewhere at the farm. Please find it and bring it to me. Okay, so let's wrap my head around this a little bit. This is the ghost of one of the citizens who was slaughtered, as per the ritual that they do whenever this place falls apart. He had evidence that there was corruption going on. The corruption could be great motive for wanting to murder the council. Where is the farm? Agri-fields. It's probably the agri-fields. Produces synthetic food. Pyramid, home of a god. That's weird. Beach. Dead zone. Henry allowed demons to flood into this area. The area was sealed off to prevent the corruption spreading. I'm assuming it's the agri-fields then, yeah. Maybe if I run into Lydia again, she can give me a lift there. In the meantime, where is it? Left control? Crime scene, where is it? Oh, there's Lydia. Oh, there's a blood crystal up there. I hear Shinji giggling. You're not a blood crystal. Relic obtained. 24th island sequence memento. How will 24 people remembered? Will this island be perfect? Is this our eternal home? I don't think the relics are good for anything. I could be wrong about that though. Where was the murder scene? That way. Suspicious videotape. Unmarked videotapes strike fear in the minds of the cautious. What's on it? Who made it? Why was it abandoned? Will I be put on a list if the authorities know that I have it in my possession? Is that actually like going into my inventory? It is going into my relics section, yeah. I don't know how important that'll be. What do you need?
Sorry.
This paradise is creeping me out. When the veil falls and the naked body of crime is exposed, the island begins to crumble. The balance is tilted and the illusion falls apart. Poetic. I'm trying it out. I know you think I'm an asshole after all. I'm giving speaking nice a go. It's hard though. You're doing well, Shinji. You're making me blush, lady love. Peace. I feel like there's so much to examine, but I'm not going to. I'm just distracting myself. I'm not going to touch a single thing until I get to the crime scene. I'm not going to talk to a single person. I'm not going to pick up a single blood crystal even. I just got to keep on moving. That's probably the council place. What the hell's this thing? Gardens. Oh, save point. Sure, I'll do that. Spend what blood point crystal to unlock travel to and from this location? And unlock a skin for Starlight. Sure, I'll save the game. I get a couple of save slots.
Getting saved.
Okay. Another ghost. Searching ghost. I'll talk to you later. So you actively get blood points for exploring, and they're a valuable currency. Here, I'll grab this one.
Those crystals are tank.
You can use them to unlock fast travel locations. It sounds like you can't fast travel to places you haven't been to before. Alright, I think we've arrived at the crime scene. Yep. This is the murder weapon Henry was found with. Looks like a combat knife. Clean blade covered in blood. Meta weapon. Starlight can run the blood.
Analyzing.
Is that Morse code? I'm not going to bother myself with more Morse code. All the blood on here is from council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. So the marshals are dead too. Oh my god, what so many words! All obtained evidence is stored in Starlight. Case files are opened automatically as you find evidence. Starlight will link each piece of evidence to the relevant suspect in each case file. Starlight will also update evidence as new facts are discovered. Starlight is limited to tracking and categorization. The investigator must use their intuition and reasoning to define the truths. Since this is the first piece of evidence you have acquired, Starlight will now display how the evidence is categorized. This is the only time this flow will be displayed. If you wish to see this flow every time you acquire evidence, please enable the flow in the options menu. Okay, so here's how we store evidence. There's only, what is that, 10 suspects? 9 suspects? 9 suspects in this game. I haven't even met these people yet, so I'm assuming that it's one of these 9 who did it. The game is telling me that much. Henry Division, this is a point against him. We have found the murder weapon that he was in possession of. One of these 9 goobers did it. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Carmelina Silence. Crimson Acid. Dr. Doom Jazz. Yuri Knight. The Witness to the End. Lydia and Sam Daybreak. They're both suspects. And Henry Division. Okay, there's room that more suspects could get added to this list. But I'm not sure if they will, because I haven't heard a lot of these people mentioned yet, so I'm assuming the game just gives me these. And there are also several crimes here. KHX is missing, the craftsman. He went missing a couple days before the murder happened. And then there's also unsorted evidence. So sometimes I'll find evidence and I won't even know what crime it's pertaining to. We'll put that away now.
Analyzing.
Got it.
All the blood on here is from the council members. There are 2 other blood samples here. Presumably from the dead marshals up ahead. Yep. Okay, so the knife stays there, though. This is where Henry was found after he escaped. If I find where he started from, I can compare the timeline to the distance. How would we find where he started? Dead marshals here, I'm guessing? The first holy seal protecting the council building is a pair of 2 high-ranking marshal guards, and they're both dead.
Crime is repulsive.
They were killed last night by whoever breached the council building. Time to find some evidence. Initializing vision engine.
Scene investigation.
These are the dead bodies. There are symbols drawn on the blood. They are demonic glyphs from a cosmic language I don't recognize, so... demon evidence here. And they were killed with a blade. Ragged gashes across the throats of each soldier. Cuts were done with a blade, but not a perfect one. Nicks or damage on the blade probably caused by messy cuts. Caused the messy cuts. Well, we have the blade, don't we? Or we have a blade. We don't know if it was the one. These are the martial guards that formed the first of the Holy Seals.
Sure.
They were in someone's way.
What the hell?
Run the blood. What the hell? Is this right? These aren't
The facts
marshals.
and the truth are not the same.
I don't know who they are, but this blood doesn't match the ones on record for the marshals assigned to guard duty. Blood mismatch?
What the hell?
So these aren't marshals? These are other dead people? Have they been body swapped? Is Starlight wrong? I'm gonna write this down. This blood matches the blood on the knife, so either this knife was used or it's been set up to look like it was.
Ah,
There are marks drawn on the blood.
Analyzing.
Analyzing.
got it.
The blood matches the blood of the dead bodies. Looks like they've been daubed with a finger.
Sure.
Maybe some kind of ritualistic mark.
Is this a fact or
And-
a truth?
Henry has demonic symbols burn into his skin as a result of his possession. This could indicate he was here. Okay, we'll check.
I don't like this.
And they've both had their throats cut. The lacerations are ragged.
I need to investigate this.
Probably done with a damaged blade. Yes, killed with a blade. The bodies have been moved. I guess that my camera can show me things that were. Relic obtained. Grotesque pyramid. 3 holy pyramid charms. The gods, the syndicate, the citizens. I don't like demons. Ever. But these, this syndicate dudes seem pretty wicked themselves. What do you need, demon? You ever been to space, lady love?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I always wanted to. I hear the moon's nice and quiet. Well, strap in. Beyond that door is space.
Got it.
Is that a metaphor or something? Nah, just hardcore space. This is the second holy seal. It's a rock floating through space. You know, the cosmos? The second holy seal is behind that door. Are you even listening? Yeah, one of the safeguards that the killer got through. You gotta find a solution to the puzzle on the plateau to get to the rest of the building.
How?
How do you know about the second seal? Space has a stench. It's full of cosmic horror and existential nightmares. I can smell it. And the puzzle? I came to this island through a psychic corridor in space. I got a feeling for these things.
What the hell?
I love when she says that. You could just solve the puzzle without any hints. Sure, why not? Imagine you put a rock in an empty drink can. You can turn the can and feel the rock move. You can shake it and feel it. You learn how the rock moves, and without seeing it, you can work out how to get it out of the opening, right? It's like that, but the rock is a dumb puzzle designed by someone who thinks they're more clever than they are. And the can is space. So I can just feel my way through it. Ah, no. You aren't attuned. You're not from space. You can't feel the rock or the can.
How?
Speaking of cans, how am I supposed to get through the puzzle then? You kidding me? You're the investigation freak, aren't you? That's what everyone says. Investigate. Do you think there's anyone else on the island that knows about this seal? Someone that knows about space? The prime suspect is that Henry guy, right? If he got through here, it might be because of the demon inside of him feeling its way through.
How?
How likely is that? I don't know. How likely is anything? If you're asking me to place a bet on it, I'd say it's good odds a demon that came here on a psychic pathway could find their way through. Oh, like yourself?
The investigator is here.
Yeah, like me. But, and this is key, it'd need to be one that has the strength. I'm too weak. Henry's demon has got a host, though.
How?
How could Henry have survived on a rock in space? With great difficulty, I'd say. The demon inside him probably kept his body together, stopped his organs being sucked out his ears. Benji's testimony speculates that Henry could have found a way through the second seal, since demons are attuned to space. Is there anything you can't do, Shinji? That demon's evolved the angriest psychic energy I've ever seen. You get someone angry enough and they can do anything. Including keeping someone alive in space? Why not? Stop being sarcastic. The hell do you know about demons?
Got it.
I ran the Paradise Psycho unit. And where's that now?
Sorry.
That's what I thought. By the way, I got a present for you. You're gonna need some help if you're going into space.
That's weird.
A space helmet? Oh, we got a space helmet. Figured you want to breathe and keep your insides in your body.
Where?
Where'd you get this? Poking around here this morning. It was behind one of those planters. Looks like someone dumped it. Oh, so this is evidence?
Sure.
Meaning someone had used it to go through the seal. Why are you asking me? Get your investigation freak on. I added some heart stickers to it. Makes it yours, don't you think? Which planet did you find it behind? The one with the statue. Never mind that. Focus on the big picture. You're about to go to space. Shinji... I don't know, man. That's sussy. That's sussy. Never tell me to never mind something, or else I'm gonna mind it extra. Discarded space helmet. Have you been in there? Are you listening? My body's too frail. I'm too weak to leave the island.
Investigator is here.
Aren't you worried about what happens when this island ends? How I'll blink out of existence? If I spent all my time worrying about trivial shit like that, I'd have no time to think about us.
What the hell?
Us? Yeah, maybe after you've saved this dump, you and I can take a long walk on the beach before...
I don't like this.
Yeah, let's talk another time, Shinji. By another time, I mean not in this lifetime. Whatever. Thought he'd never leave.
Key item obtained.
Customized space helmet. It has seen better days and is an old model. It allows the wearer to traverse space. Okay. So, that was an awful lot of talking. What's this space door I was just told about? So this is space, huh? Lovely looking esoteric plateau. Infinite terror, visit redacted. What secrets does the second holy seal hold? So this is some occult device that they've engineered to stop people from breaking into the council meeting. And it was bypassed, likely by the demon. Shinji says that whoever made it was not as clever as they thought they were, so maybe there's a way that I can find a way through it. Lady Love says, I've not seen these symbols before. There might be a clue on the island. Okay. So is this just as simple as a combination lock puzzle? I need to find out how to unlock this. That's probably the way into the council room where we're assuming the council's dead. But they made a very important point of telling us that they're not all dead. And we've got hieroglyphics here. Okay. I'll make a note of these. Well, I've given the game about an hour. And I'm not gonna stop playing it. I think I'll keep on keeping on. But I don't think this one's gonna be a Let's Play. I think we'll make a long play out of this one. At the very least, that means that I don't have to be tempted by your comment section every time I do this. Scholar. What does that do?
I don't like this.
Must have made a mistake. Need to figure out what they are. Well, hang on. She's telling me not to mess with it, but the game's letting me mess with it. That one made a noise.
Don't test me.
Do they all act the same when I click them? Try the snake. Okay. I think I get what's up.
Don't test me.
I think it's a 4-digit combination, and you need to know what the combination, what order to click them in, so that you can hit them all before they go down. This is solvable. I mean, it's solvable, but not intuitively. You can brute force it. And of course, I shouldn't brute force things. Ooh, can it be fun? Let's do one more. Yeah, we'll keep an eye for those symbols. Well, to tell you the truth, the boys and I were about to squat up, but my internet took a shit. So now I got fuck all I can do with my computer except play more Paradise Killer. I went and edited everything that you just watched. Is it night now? It is. I didn't realize this game had a day-night cycle. Okay. I think we're gonna go try to meet that Crimson Acid fellow who lives in the sewers. Because he said he had information for me, but he was also going to sell me a tool to break into more of the computers, the hieroglyph things. I've only got 6 blood crystals, and he told me to bring more. So at the very least, we'll go and hear what his price is. And maybe we'll check out whatever we find along the way like this. Silent Goat. The first god humanity had contact with, he gifted his power to the Syndicate while he was being tortured during the Great Betrayal. His gift allowed us to create the island sequences. What is that horrible noise? There you are.
Blood crystal obtained.
Blood crystal obtained. I only said that there would be a mysterious door in the sewers. Guess I gotta go look for it now. Could it be this door here? That's a code. That's totally a coded message. Just a little something to look at while I'm at work. There he is. Name your price. Oh, that's all right. Crimson Acid. Good to see you again, lady. It's been too long. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat, England, in AD 1002. As a teenager, Crimson left home for Endless Moon in France. Okay, hold up. So, okay, we're getting the Starlight lowdown. She excelled at guerrilla operations and became known as the glamour of the battlefield due to her stunning beauty and presence. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate.
Good work.
Hello, Starlight. Put those things away. We're in a dark time. Someone has played a hell of a hand against the Syndicate. It's bad enough to bring the Exile back.
Sorry.
Forgive me for being blunt, Crimson, but the head, things change. While you were gone, I got blessed by the gods. Is that what he calls it? Uh-huh.
Got it.
I guess I shouldn't be surprised by anything on these islands.
Thank you.
19th Island Demon Invasion. I killed the demonic general. The gods saw fit to bless me.
What the hell?
Gotta write that down. We'll keep an ear open for if the 19th island gets mentioned anywhere else. What's the A to B to C with the sewer pad? Quiet place to get away from everyone. After I became blessed, Montserrat convinced me to become the Syndicate's idol. What the hell does that mean? Someone for the citizens to look up to. If you pray hard enough and serve the gods as best you can, yada yada. That kind of thing. Good to have a place to hide away and run my sideline. Everyone needs their own space. Inquire. How's the market in secrets?
Good work.
On an island full of snakes where everyone's got something to lose and something to gain, business is booming.
Don't be coy.
Before we get into the secrets I can sell you, we need to talk about your investigation.
We're in a dark time.
Judge brought you back from exile. You have their authority. You can find any truth. Lady, you're in some deep trouble. Not everyone wants you to punish the guilty. They're going to want you to remove certain players and redefine the shape of the Syndicate for their own ends. So, is the game implying that I can choose to prosecute the wrong person because it might serve other characters once? Be careful with the power you've got, lady.
Thank you.
So, you want to buy a secret? You know, she did just tell me something very important, which is that people are going to try to plant false information on each other, aren't they? Because they're going to want to come out on top on this. Even if they're not the killer, people are going to try to make the most out of the situation. You want to buy a secret. This is actually like a shop? Are you serious? Hang out. Got time for a chat, Crimson? You find yourself on an island full of criminals, lady. You're the one trading secrets.
I have my way.
Secrets of a life of their own. You ever tried to keep a secret? You can feel them wriggling, flexing, pressing against the skin.
Thank you.
They want to get out. They're like parasites. They need to move between hosts. I just provide a controlled vector for them. Why?
Why?
Boredom, mostly. I never should have let Montserrat convince me to be an idol. There's nothing wrong with being an idol. There isn't, but it's not the life for me. I was caught up in the wanting to help the Syndicate. I gave up a life I loved. We're the Syndicate, the ruling elite. It is easy for everyone in that tower to think that crime is something everyone does but them, calling them hypocrites. I'm just keeping a record,
Oh.
which you sell.
Nice doing business with you.
You're the one buying. Relationship increased. Come back later. Okay, hold up. So I can gain her trust by making small talk, or at least by saying the right things. So I'm now in the good graces of a Crimson Acid Goat Lady idol thing. All right. So she said she sold an upgrade for Starlight. Skins and upgrades. This is a computer upgrade. You've come to the right place. I guess you're breaking into those nightmare computers looking for evidence, right? I've got an upgrade which will give Starlight the ability to read more of the symbols. Get you into more systems and more evidence.
Business is business.
I can do it for 10 blood crystals, best offer. I haven't got enough, and I can't haggle. But I need that. We'll definitely come back for that. How about case files? Oh, this is a good thing to ask. Where were you when the murder happened? Where were you last night? I was here at my hideout, waiting for Lydia's pickup. I'm always one of the last to leave the islands. Yuri thinks he's funny by making me wait. I left when Judge summoned everyone for the crisis meeting. Crimson testimony. In the sewer. Any evidence of that? None. Figured as much.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, that's not good for you. I can only tell you the truth. If I knew a mass murder was going down, I'd have got a way to corroborate my alibi. Fair enough. There weren't any whispers of what was about to happen? Nothing. If Henry didn't do this, whoever did it managed to keep it extremely quiet. Am I taking your word on that?
Who knows?
I'm running a business here. If I had something, I'd sell it to you. Fair enough. Now this KHX guy, I want to learn more about him because he's the craftsman who built the seals, by the way. And by the way, I missed it when we were talking. I just noticed this fucking background. What is this shit? Anyways, the holy seals, there's 4 of them. And everything was just getting rapid fire to me that I wasn't even picking up what was going on. The first holy seal is just 2 big, strong Marshal guys who stand in the way. They got murdered. Easy done. The second holy seal is that puzzle with the hieroglyphs, which the guy KHX who's missing, he designed it. And then I don't know what the other 2 are because no one's made it that far. So one by one, we're gonna have to chip away at these puzzles to get to the crime scene. Very strange. This guy's missing. What secrets do you have? Got any secrets to sell about KHX?
Who knows?
Why are you asking?
Sure.
He's missing. He designed the second holy seal, and that was the key to getting to the council. I haven't heard anything about it. I know he's missing, but nothing has come up. Alright, she could be telling the truth, but I'm gonna write down that Crimson Acid is supposed to know nothing about where he is. If I later find out that she knows something, that's very suspicious. What do you know about the second holy seal? One of the secrets I've never been able to get my hands on. And yet another thing that she claims to know nothing about. Who killed the Marshals? Can you tell me anything about the Marshal station at the first seal?
Business is booming.
This is a juicy one. Are you buying? Cost 3 to buy it. We probably should, because we need a lead on why they could have been body swapped. Captain Voth was stationed at the penthouse. He and Akiko were in a relationship. A relationship? Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She's had a string of relationships throughout the islands. Voth is the highest-ranking marshal under Akiko. Okay. The highest-ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island.
The investigator is here.
So he was murdered last night? Looks that way, lady. Just, gears turning real quick. Akiko is the Grand Marshal. She's in charge of all the marshals. If the bodies of the first 2 marshals were actually switched out, and the dead bodies that were there are not the people who are supposed to be there, she would have motive to switch them out if she was actually in a relationship with one of them, Captain Voth. So that puts suspicion onto Akiko, who I'm going to create a page for now. Suspicions? Cynical. Tell me what you know about Henry.
I have my ways.
You didn't think Henry did it? Do you? I'm asking you.
Breed mysteries.
I don't have enough details. How did he escape? How did he breach the seals? The answer to every question seems to be a hand wave, and he's possessed by a demon. Convenient answers are dangerous. I agree. What secrets do you have? Anyone got a motive for last night? I got lots of secrets to sell. I give you a lot of different people's motives. I just don't have an opinion about who did
The
it.
investigator is here.
Who's got motive then?
Weird.
These all come at a price. I'm not handing out candy. Secrets take a lot of work to acquire. I've got something on the Grand Marshal, the Architect, the Doctor, the Happy Couple, and Witness.
Business is business.
Take your pick, but come with your wallet. You're gonna make a tidy profit. Got a point? In market for secrets. A mass murder opens the market for people looking to buy secrets. Got an accusation? Yeah.
Doesn't add up.
Not been back long and ready to run your mouth. There's no evidence for it. I didn't do it. All you've done is pissed me off. I'm gonna be straight with you, lady. This island is full of snakes, and I want you to hear this from me. Are we gonna downgrade in relationship now?
Who knows?
I hate what the Syndicate have done to me. I'm an idol they trot out to rally the citizens. I gloss over the misery with a pretty smile. I haven't got anything against the idols, but this isn't for me. Montserrat devolved into paranoia. Sorry to speak ill of the dead, he was tightening his grip on us all.
Thank you.
One of the first things to go on the next island is my little emporium. Dictators can't have someone peddling secrets, can they? Is that enough to drive you to kill the entire council? I don't think it is, but that's a very loaded question to ask. No. I didn't do it, but someone did. And they're gonna want to shift the blame. That's why I'm being straight with you. There's another testimony. So, didn't cost us anything, but we ended up getting one motive out of her, her owns. These other motives, forget about them. I'm sure we can just find those out later on. And the Starlight upgrade, it's gonna be even harder to get. May your journey be endless and may you reach the moon. Cool. Well, we learned some shit. And we've also learned that we can come back to her if we get stumped and just bribe her for information. I'll save the game here. Now, let me see that suspect list. Going off of illustrations alone, just archetyping. I feel like when you look at a lineup of suspects, you sometimes get this little intuition of who would the author think looks least suspicious. Who would they least expect? And to me, that's this lady, Carmelina Silence. Something about her just says, "No, I'm so unobvious. Don't pick me." Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence in the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer, architect of the island sequences. She's the one who plans what goes on the new islands. It may be a while before we even meet these people, so let's just read real quick what each of their jobs are. Grand Marshal Aiko, old as shit. Grand Marshal of the Syndicate's God Justice Marshal, so she's like in charge of the Secret Service. Born in the hospital of our martyred goat. This is Crimson Acid, we know her. Secret's idol. She's the Syndicate's idol turned secret broker. Dr. Doom Jazz. That's an interesting name. That's also the first fucking male we've seen in this whole story, I feel. Syndicate's doctor. Henry Division. Well, I guess there was this Henry. Possessed by a demon 10 years ago. Currently incarcerated in the Desolation Cell. Accessible from the South Beach. Okay. Married ex-assassins, Lydia and Sam Daybreak. Witness to the end. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in AD 981. Overseer of the End of the Islands. His job is to just stick around for when things die and make sure they die properly. And then Yuri Knight, secretary to Architect Carmelina and the Fairy Woman's handler. Fairy Woman's handler? You mean Lydia? Weird shit. Alright, we should go learn about this Henry guy. It says he's being held in the Desolation Cell. On the beach? Accessible from the southern beach. Where's the map? Beach. Dead zone. Donchi. Apartments. Housing. Is he... Oh my god. How do I scroll? Paradise Gates. Desolation Cell. So he's across the river. Alright. I bet Lydia can ferry us over there. Hey, what's that hand thing? Is that on the map? Also, where am I? Oh, I'm there. New mystery. What's the hand? Oh. That's right. Anarchic ghost. Okay. Well, I know my way from here then. Lydia's that way. Okay, I know I should go talk to Henry. Yes, I'm gonna talk to Henry, and I think Lydia will help me get to him. What the hell?
The investigator, I presume.
Who the fuck are you?
What the hell?
Where does anyone come from?
That's weird. My new name is One Last Kiss.
Suspicious? Who's getting the kiss? Who deserves my last kiss? What kind of kiss is it?
Mystery awaits.
Is it a kiss of love, tender and sweet, or a kiss of death, dripping with poison and hate? When you look around this island, what do you see?
Crime is repulsive.
Enough with the questions. Why does her fucking thigh sneak out sometimes? I noticed this. It's there and then it's gone, and then it's clothed and it's not. I had such big plans for this investigator. I have a secret. If you can find it, maybe you'll reconsider your attitude. Interesting. One last kiss. She has a secret. No telling what that is. Let me guess. A blood crystal? Oh no, it's just a phone charm. A famous dog on the island who saved a man's life. Oh, that's actually that's Hachiko, isn't it? That's cute. Lydia.
Lydia Daybreak.
The fairy woman.
Hey, LD!
How's the investigation going?
Sure.
It's progressing. Going through my suspect list.
It's complicated.
Am I on it? I guess I must be, right? We're all guilty till proven innocent when something like this happens. What about getting people to the next island? Anything strange? I'm still in charge of getting the syndicate off this island and onto the next. Some of us got moved, but the rest are stuck here until you crack this thing.
Huh?
I've done it for 23 islands without a problem. Once the council began meditating, I started moving us. Get a call, do a pickup, go through the gates, and on to the next island. Repeat.
Bad, LD.
The island feels bad. We can hang out with her a bit. Oh, we're going for a ride?
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Fucking hell, that coaster always sticks to the bottom of my mugs. Lydia, I'll be honest, your car freaks me the fuck out. What led you to the life of an assassin?
Damn it, LD.
How come you're asking me about this now?
I was born to investigate.
We never talked about it before my exile.
What the hell are you talking about?
And now a mass murder happens. You just happen to bring it up? I'll placate her. I had a lot of time to think in the Idle Lands.
Huh?
Not a lot to do up there, huh? I missed you.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
I missed you too, LD.
It's complicated.
I don't like to talk about it, you know? That's behind me. Being an assassin was simple. You don't have to worry about a lot once you get good at it. Find the target, learn the target, end the target. Love, though, that's complicated. That's why I drive and paint. I always need the skill to master. You got... It's making me motion sick. You got a new car since I've been gone? She's pretty, ain't she? Upgraded. Got bored of the muscle car look. Masahiro offered to refit the old girl, but I wanted a change. So here she is. Burn Parliament. Once this thing is over, we can go driving for real again. Totally. I hope the next island has roads. Cosmos is fine, but concrete feels different. Cool if I drop you at the beach, LD?
Thank you.
Sure thing. Thanks for the ride. Get me the fuck out of here. Relationship increased, at least. Case files, maybe? What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Haven't seen him in a while, LD. Hoping he'd turn up on my list of pickups last night. I thought he was just taking some time out, but he'd be ready to go to the next island.
It's complicated.
I guess something bad happened. Have you poked around his place on the mountain? So the missing craftsman has a place on the mountain. That's the spot I need to get to. Can I just swim there, maybe?
Respawning.
No. I want to find a way to get there. Henry and Akiko are there. Those are both two high-profile suspects.
Lydia Daybreak.
There's nothing I can talk to her about, but I can at least ask her. Yeah, I can't ask about those things, but the alibi could be good. Where were you at the time of the murder? Sammy had packed up his bars, so I picked him up. It was his turn to go through the Paradise Gates to the next island. Took him over there, but before we could go through, they locked in response to the murder. And I suppose that you are each other's alibi? Well, the logs at the gate confirm this. Good do. We started the warm-up procedure, but then it shut down.
Got it.
What's the deal with the warm-up procedure? You can't just walk through the Paradise Gates. They're connected to another reality. It takes a lot of power to move between different realities, and it's a complicated procedure. The gates need some time to draw enough power in and do the calculations to get you to the next island. How is that different to just driving around the island? We're not hopping between realities on the island, so we can just cruise.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Just a bit of single reality driving, huh?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
You got it. Holler at me anytime you want to go for a cruise. Okay. We'll check that when we get the Cosmos key. Because that should allow us to, you know. The Cosmos key should allow us to check the gate computer, I think. And And if her logs aren't in there, then we know that she's lied to us. Who of you? Fuck.
Ha.
Let's try this one over here. What you got, Shinji? You met that Yuri creep yet? Seems like a bad time. Real bad time. Spineless though, you know, Chief? Like, could that sack of shit actually kill the Council? He's got a secret though. You can tell.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Everyone has a secret. Don't get smart with me, love dies. And then he explodes.
Key item
Dog
obtained.
treats obtained. Unavoidable pain pills obtained. All workers in the island require prescribed pain medication. All goods produced in the farm and deep factory had to be hauled by hand. If it was good enough in ancient Egypt. What? What's with the ancient Egypt motif in this game? I don't get that yet.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh look, another thing. What are you?
Key item obtained.
A key item. Okay, those are important. We've only found like 3 of those so far. A blue crest. Looks like it'll fit into something. Okay, and that was just behind a fucking mini-mart. Interesting. I still can't get into this place, can I? Missing the Cosmos key. That could be the one that the Crimson Acid's trying to sell me. That looks so out of place. It's funny. Alright, let's try to wrap around the island. There's like a big mountain in the middle of the island, and I want to get on the other side of it. Is that thing an elevator? I came up here once before, but I didn't investigate it. It is an elevator. Okay. That was easy. Look at that view. Is that blood crystal over there? I slide off and kill myself. Oh, this is the entrance to the bar. And you're Sam, aren't you? Sam Daybreak.
Sam Daybreak.
This dude's a skeleton.
Hey, Aldi.
Heard you were back.
Sam Daybreak.
Barmaster. Born in the shadow of the dragon in Turkey in AD 999 under the sign of Shadow Zero. Sam took to the killing like breathing. He killed to survive on the streets, and then killed as a soldier before just killing for fun. He became a hitman extraordinaire under the banner of Shadow Zero. He met Lydia on the battlefield. They battled for 2 weeks, destroying the town of Ras 009. Lydia claimed victory and stabbed Sam to the heart. While fighting, he had fallen in love with Lydia, and in his moment of death refused to leave her. His skin fell away and his skeleton hardened, becoming a deep red as he confessed his love for her. She too had fallen for him and accepted his confession. They fled to get married. He renounced his murderous ways and refuses to commit harm against others.
What?
Starlight is filling you in, isn't she? Have you forgot about us during exile? I suppose isolation clouds the mind, doesn't it? Hey Sam, been a while. Nice jacket. You notice? It was a gift from Lydia. She always had good taste. Doesn't she? Lydia has missed a drinking with you. I missed you too as well. You're the only normal people on this island. It's nice of you to say, LB.
What?
It'd be nicer if you were back under better circumstances, wouldn't it?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Syndicate is in a bad place. It's devastating, isn't it? Our friends and colleagues have been
I
taken
have
from
a
us.
bad feeling about this.
There's not a lot of wailing and grieving going on.
Don't think so, Aldi.
We've existed for unknown epochs of time, haven't we? Gives everyone a different perspective of things.
Sure.
How's the whiskey blend on this island? Some vanilla, caramel, spice, and just a hint of smoke. The spice is unusual. The whiskey tastes like the island it's made on. This has been a peaceful island. The caramel and vanilla are in harmony. The spice twists in your mouth. It coils and slips between the other flavors. The whiskey. What's the whiskey telling you, Sam?
What?
There's something under the surface, something that twists, something that has moved between us all. You can feel it too? Is there anything I can help you with? I don't know. I guess we'll try hanging out with him.
Fancy a drink?
Pay for a drink? Sure. Just one drink. for 1 blood crystal. What do you recommend? How long since you had a drink?
Sure.
3 million days. You like catching up? Hit me.
I'm glad to be back.
Make it a large one.
Fancy a drink?
How about starting with a highball? Sounds good. Please enjoy. You're too kind, LD. I'm still practicing. This is Dead Nebula's Beyond Horizon. A nice blended whiskey. Is Dead Nebula a character? Yeah, there's a crisp flavor and a sweet smoky aroma. Goes perfectly with the soda water. And a garnish of mint to make a nice highball. You are a master. You've been running a bar for longer than I've been alive. You're a master.
My unique blend.
There's always something new to learn and to improve, isn't there? You said it. The endless pursuit. Curse and a blessing, isn't it?
Got it.
Creates a restless mind, frustrated by not being able to practice, but in the moment of doing, you are in heaven. Precisely. The key to a highball is the ice. The ice is frozen at negative 20 degrees Celsius. It makes the ice harder so it doesn't melt. You can enjoy the taste of the ingredients without them being diluted.
Fancy a drink?
The ice is cut to provide a tight fit in the glass. The highball has to be stirred gently so the soda doesn't fizz. You stir without the ice moving apart. Shows it nicely, doesn't it? Is this going to be important for something?
I'm glad to be back.
Or is the game just trolling me?
Don't think so, LD.
I'm still learning. I need to go and breathe life back into paradise. Goodbye. Relationship increased. Okay, case files, though. What does he know about KHX? I don't think I can help you on this one, can I? Maybe check out his place overlooking the ocean? Alright, good enough. I know that there's a lot of dialogue I'm not doing, but I hate overwhelming myself with dialogue in these games. Paradise Island 249th Annual Worship Date with Crimson Acid Competition. Find a winning ring hole on a can of Dead Nebula's new acid favorite premium beer and win a worship date with your favorite idol. That's fucked.
Blood crystal obtained.
Locks on the other side. Can I finagle my way in? There's a trap door there of some kind. Come on, there's gotta be some way to get in. It looks like I can just split through this gorge.
Relic obtained.
Island sequence 21 memento. He slumbers under Siberia. I don't know if those things are important or not. I'm just gonna start picking them up and not reading them. Depressed fit. Oh, this is where that blue thing goes. That was lucky.
Blood crystal obtained.
It got me 1 blood crystal. For real? Drinks cost blood crystals. That's okay. You don't need to do that. Deep factory entrance. Okay, we're getting to the industrial side of the island, which means we should probably look for the agri-fields. We learned that by a farmhouse over there, the one ghost dropped something. I can move the crane around. Wonder if I can get it to pick anything up. What? What the hell is... How does this puzzle work? I'm gonna wait until, I have a reason to use that. I have no idea what it's about.
Relic obtained.
8th island sequence removed from history. I'll write that down.
Blood crystal obtained.
Reality folding drive. Hey, look, another ghost. What's up with you? My dreams filled with endless images. Working at the power plant. A cursed life. The assignment we all fear. Worse than the deep factory. Your thoughts disappear, replaced by lives you haven't lived. Lives you won't lead. Lives you might lead. Time disappears, the same day recycled. The same day disappears. My mind broke. A million shards. I can't ascend to heaven without knowing who I am. I just remembered my fish tank. Outside my apartment. Near the convenience store. I loved those fish. Who am I? I don't know if that's gonna be important somehow, but... Poor dude. You work at the power plant and it causes you to... forget shit? You lose your thoughts when you work here? Man, all these people on this island are kind of bastards. I'm noticing that now. This looks like the Agra fields, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. The one ghost, the anarchic ghost, who was trying to sow the seeds of rebellion.
Recording obtained.
Oh wait, is this it? I might have just found the thing I was looking for. They're watching me. They know I can see the lines. I can never see them clearly, but they're there, the watchers. I asked Joseph if he could see the lines. He couldn't either. People in the apartment are looking at me weird. Someone has been gossiping. I don't know what he means by lines. The one ghost was sowing... He had evidence of corruption. And he said he dropped it around here somewhere. There's something down there. I can't reach it, though. A ghost told me that evidence of corruption had been dropped at the farm. Well, this game makes items pretty easy to find, so I guess if I just run around for long enough, I'll stumble across it. You. Dance, come on. Get down on the floor. We've taken it upon ourselves to move a little more. Dance, get up, show us what you got. Gonna rock your party, now let's take it to the top. Forget it. If you're not gonna beatbox, I'm off. Fucking useless. Oh, there's something. Protest letter obtained. Manifesto letter written by protesting workers. Okay, that's relevant, but it's not the evidence, is it? And this whole place is fucked. They were basically just building this world that was sustained off of people's heads and thoughts. What is this thing?
Key item obtained.
Valve handle. Looks like I'll be able to turn something with this. Okay. Like, all these people just had this city built off of their minds like parasites. Another thing. Key item.
Key item obtained.
Another valve handle. Oh, you know what? I bet whatever's at the bottom of this grate, we need to raise the water level. And that's what we're getting these valves for. And then it'll float to the top. That seems like a way that a puzzle would work. The sonar noise is loud over here. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here.
Music obtained.
New music file added. The sun is out. Go get your shades. We have to stare into the sun. The sun? I guess I just unlocked new music they will play. Dead Nebula Agriculture Admin Building. Workers must report to supervisor before beginning shift. Oh, this is the new music. Covetable workers reward obtained. Voucher that can be redeemed for 2 minutes of time in a foot bath. Rewarded to workers that have exceeded their quota. That's just sad.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, here's where the valves go. 1, 2... There must be a third one somewhere. I know I saw a blood crystal down here. Shit. I'll come back and get it later. What are you doing over here, Shinji? Notice the clouds? What about them? They break. You see them flicker every so often.
The investigator is here.
This reality's dying. The wheels are starting to come off. What else is going to break? Everything and nothing, probably. Something to look forward to. The clouds flicker? I can tell that the sky must be fake as shit. There's the last valve.
Key item obtained.
Alright, what does this win me? That should have flushed the drains. I wonder if anything's floated up. Alright, so looks like it works pretty similarly to how I expected.
That's strange.
What's a tablet doing shoved down a drain?
The investigator is here.
It boots at least.
Nanny, the hell?
The login sequence authenticates the user as Lydia. Did she dump this down here? Lydia's tablet. Accessing. Detected corruption of Lydia Daybreak tablet. Checking for restore point. Restore point found. Safe backup found. Restoring messages. Lost message. Sender witness to the end. Recipient Lydia Daybreak. Attachment recovered. Downloading. Okay, so the witness to the end sends something to Lydia.
The investigator is here.
Starlight has pulled a message from the backup. A message from witness to Lydia. It's blank, but there's an attachment.
Weird.
It's a data key that allows access to a specific nightmare computer. One on the beach, apparently. The code looks like it's designed for remote access rather than a physical handshake. Okay. Why was Witness sending Lydia this? We don't know much about this Witness guy yet. He sounds creepy. We also failed to find the anarchic ghost's piece of evidence that he dropped. Unless that was it. Could be it. Skin obtained.
Is obtained.
Forfeited desert starlight skin. After losing a bet with a god, an ancient king was forced to forfeit a desert. The desert became a no-go zone until millennia after the Great Betrayal. That never should have happened. How do I equip a skin? What does it do for me? Oh, that's cute. So it's just like a different wallpaper. I dig it. I'm gonna climb up on top of this bridge and grab whatever that is. A blood crystal? No way.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright. How far is the beach from here? Well, I'm about as far as I can be. Fuck it. I'll run all the way to the beach. Can't be that far. You know what? I have so much blood stuff now, I can hit the vending machine. Browse refreshing drinks. They're all sold out except B2. What is this thing?
Relic obtained.
Dead Moon obtained. Fruity carbonated drink with added vitamins and minerals. Sold at a discount at the factory workers. Bro owes his soul to the company store.
Said Nebula thanks you for your purchase. Please enjoy your cold, refreshing beverage.
Deb Nebula monitors the drinking habits of all inhabitants of the Paradise Islands, to be they syndicate or citizen. For security reasons, we need to analyze your voice pattern. Please say the following
Said
phrase.
Nebula, more refreshing than a cosmic apocalypse.
Comply. You've gone soft, Lady Love Dies.
Don't like this.
I'm supposed to be a valued customer. For a long time, the old Lady Love Dies would never have trotted out a corporate catchphrase. Exile has an effect on people. What brings you back to the island? The council mass murder last night. We're actually talking to a character? Dead Nebula? We thought something was wrong. We got down to the last of our stock and no one's refilling us. The island can't end until I solve the case. How's it feel being back on the beat?
I was born to investigate.
Yep, the idle lands are no place for an investigator. We feel you. Nice to see the investigation freak again. You got the inside scoop for me? Any weird drinking habits? When that demonic possession happened a decade ago, we sold a lot more Sanatia. People like protection. Oh, sanity. Does it actually work? Does anything? Listen, you're one of the good guys. We want to help. You keep buying drinks, and we'll keep seeing what we can do. There's a broken vending machine in the warehouses. Someone jammed something in it. We think it may be an upgrade for Starlight. Ah! It's going to take some time to get the machine rebooted, which is code for buy more drinks. The island is hot, shall be thirsty. Ask the spirit, we'll be in touch. I know just the machine you're talking about, but I couldn't get into this little building. So I couldn't find an obvious way inside. Yeah, that's the one. So there's an upgrade jammed inside it? Dang. Alright, Jamie, follow a lead challenge. Come here. I want you. How do I get to that? I can't. Can you crouch? Oh, you can crouch. Just see. Yeah, wait, if I can crouch, that means I can go back to that broken machine. Oh, this is annoying.
Recording obtained.
I asked Tanya what she thinks, if she can feel it too. She laughed, she doesn't feel it. I looked into Tanya's past, she seems normal, it seems. Probably from the same guy. Someone is talking about how there's, like, someone watching them, and there's lines that he can see or something. I think that's recording 2. We found recording 4 already. Who knows what they're all about. Okay. Can I mess with this now? Machine's broken, I can't use it. Council normally maintains these machines, I wonder what happened. So if I just keep on buying Dead Nebula, they'll fix it for me, is that right? And then maybe I get the upgrade?
Crystal obtained.
Well, what is this? The Way of Blood bar back here again? Why do you think there are so many mysteries? These two dudes at the bar again. Everything creates a mystery. Human, animal, planet, mineral. Everything creates a mystery. It's a byproduct of existing. Not even living, just existing. Everything produces a mystery that we want to solve. Why do we want to solve? Human nature. Most things are ambivalent about mysteries. Rocks create mysteries, but a rock doesn't care about mysteries. Humans are unique. We need mysteries to live. Without mysteries, we'd go insane. But a mystery can make you go insane. That's the knife edge we all walk. I like that. That's pretty cute. An answer lost whiskey obtained. Aged for 2 years and has a nutty flavor. Often served to celebrate accomplishments, however fleeting they may be. So every time I find a whiskey, it comes with one of those little cutscenes. That is of interest. A ghost. I found your envelope. I guess I did. Took some finding. The protest letter, that was his evidence? Thank you. Have you read it? Have you seen the truth? Will you help fight corruption? Sure, you guys seem like you're getting the short end of the stick here. Your evidence is compelling. I will join your cause. Really? You will? Oh, it's such a relief. For years we wanted someone with influence to join us, and finally we have that. I feel like I've achieved my purpose. I can't take this to the next island. I'm already fading from this world. Please, you take it. Why did that demon give it to me anyway? Take it and build a better world. A demon gave you the manifesto? And I got 2 blood crystals for completing his quest. Wait. So there's a demon, and demons aren't supposed to be here in the first place. And the demon was rousing rebellion. Should write that down. Alright, what's this thing? It's a tower that broadcasts music speakers. There's a tape in here. New music file. 8th Street Rose. What are you? Glittering sequin ward obtained. Strange folklore developed among citizens, believing that scattering sequins outside would ward off demons. That's funny.
Relic obtained.
22 island sequence. The vampire murders begin. We'll be haunted by this vile monster in our ranks. What does that mean? Okay, I think I found the beach. Somewhere around here there's a terminal I'm supposed to be able to crack open. Quivering jellyfish corpse. On one night every month, lots of jellyfish commit suicide by beaching themselves. It is speculated that this is related to the cycle of the moon. Does that happen in real life too? I forget. Alright, who's the ghost? Horrified ghost. It happened right here. Can you believe it? Believe what? A horror. A waking horror. This island is a carnival of nightmares. It has its charms. You're insane. All of you insane. You're lucky you weren't got by him. By who? The vampire. That horror, the vampire horror. A vampire killed you? On this beach, a nighttime stroll resulted in a gross murder. When? What is time on these islands? No one cared. No one believes in vampires. It happened. I can't leave this place until I know there's evidence.
I need to investigate this.
Finding evidence is what I do. The horror. Okay. This ghost will haunt this beach until I find evidence that it was murdered by a vampire. A day that ends in Y. What are these weird pillars? Shinji, give me a lead. You think whoever did the murder is evil? They have to be, right? Murder is evil and so on.
Got it.
Evil is a worthless trait cowards assign to people they wish didn't exist. Kinda, yeah. It's a hand wave. By not examining why we think of them as evil, we learn less about ourselves and our society. The Syndicate is trying to resurrect a race of alien gods that enslaved man and fought millennia-long wars. I don't think you should be spouting off about evil. Faithless or holy mission, loyalty. I don't like the Syndicate. I agree with Shinji on this one. Not that I'm make a habit of fraternizing with demons. You know what, Shinji? I agree with you. That's a surprise. I had some time to think in the Idle Lands. Oh man, I love it when people lose their faith. Have a good one, you heathen. Fucker.
Blood crystals obtained.
So many blood crystals on the beach.
Blood crystals obtained.
I see another soda machine. A3. Different kind of drink.
Relic obtained.
Power of goat soda. Dig it. This is the boarding point for boat trips which go around the island. Sign says the boat rides are shut down by Yuri 9 a few days ago. No reason given, I wonder why. Why would he shut them down early? Weird. There's that cipher message again, it's the same one. I still haven't found this terminal that I came here looking for.
Blood crystals obtained.
Tower that broadcasts music. New tape. Headlights on the shore.
Recording obtained.
Okay, this is the same thing in that lineage. The lines stop and start. Geometric, crisscrossing the air. But not everywhere. I had a visit from the Marshals. They are onto me. I bet it was the guy next door. All he does is feed the fish and gossip. Get a life. The lines are in the air, crisscrossing. Is he maybe seeing the skybox breaking? Like how Shinji observed that the clouds were glitching? Is he realizing that it's a simulation and it's all breaking down? Is this supposed to be a secret kept from the citizens? How the world works? Maybe. Could be. Playful stones. Common game among children is celestial thrones. Stones are arranged on a grid. Players take turns moving them to capture the opponent's stones and stack them. Sounds like fun.
Blood crystals obtained.
I don't know where this computer is. The hell are you? It's traditional to donate and let blood in prayer at a temple. Bloodlet and donate a blood crystal? Okay. May the silent goat walk with me. Oh, just piss a little blood out on it. Lost pain carving. Escaped to the moon's dark side. Has been leeching power from the core of the moon. Worshipped by the moon cult. Will drain the moon dry to regain his power. Desires to scorch the earth clean in his revenge. Okay. I think I'm starting to notice that the game's soundtrack is tied in proximity to these speakers. Yeah, the closer I get, the louder it becomes. So, this is diegetic. Everyone who's on this island has to listen to this music all the time.
Blood crystal obtained.
That's kind of hilarious. See, there's another one. It's so funny. I'm sure the citizens in their hellish
Crystal obtained.
works condition loved that. Hello. This is KHX. What?
Sure.
Are you serious?
Oh.
Never been a fan of metaphysicality.
The
I sometimes drank with him.
investigator is here.
Wait, seriously, this is a dead body. The chalk outline means you found someone's corpse. Intense guy. Focused. Obsessive. What is the body telling me? This is actually his body?
Investigation.
Yeah, that's a dead dude. Wow, we just stumbled across that shit. I didn't even get to his house. His house was says to be on the cliff overlooking the beach, so maybe he fell. Death grip fist. His fist is gripping something tightly. It's an ornate ring with a deep blue sapphire set into it. Why was KHX gripping this so tightly when he died? Did this belong to the attacker? Okay, I'm assuming we took that. Head trauma. Suffered a massive blow to the head. There's blood everywhere, and it looks like his skull is cracked. He was struck once, and for his sake, I hope he died immediately. Victims of attacks from the front often know the attacker, so it was probably someone in the syndicate. That's an interesting note that I wouldn't have thought of.
That's strange.
How do you end up here? Is this why Yuri shut down the boat trips early?
That's strange.
Did he need to hide the body?
What the hell?
Got the ring. Why was he holding it? Is it a message? Rest in peace, KHX. I'll find out what happened to you. I needed to ask that guy questions about how to get into the seal. How am I gonna learn how to do it now? More whiskey. The Way of Blood Bar. 25th Island sequence. So this is the future, huh? Sometimes the moon smiles at me. Drink your whiskey. I can feel the one in the golden city on the dark side of the grinning moon. I've told you before, don't talk about him. Not on the island sequence. Do not invite disaster. But drink your whiskey. I'm still not so clear with who those dudes are, but I think those are visions of the future.
Obtained.
Code whiskey obtained. A bourbon with a taste of chocolate and hazelnut. Nice whiskey to have with friends. Do keep in mind that your friends are all being monitored. Dude, this place sucks. I'm going full... I'm gonna go full Temple of Doom and just jailbreak all the citizens and end the loop. I want to know who did the murder, though.
Getting saved.
You know, let's actually unlock the fast travel here.
Fast travel unlocked. Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, that's actually quite nice. I'm gonna equip that skin. There. Cute. Yeah, this place seems kind of remote. I can see myself wanting to zip over here later. Hey, wait a second. Is this one ghost over here? Is this KHX? Is it his ghost? Where's the ghost? He said he was killed by a vampire, and we found a dead body. The ghost is gone. Oh, it was the horrified ghost was KHX, wasn't it? No, there he is. Did you find evidence?
Got it.
Not yet. So I guess he's not connected with, you know, the other dead guy. Steins Gate cicadas. Hit another one of these. Endless moon carving. The goat woman settled in France and defended the country from dire rose, imprisoned in the underground palace in France during the Great Betrayal. Well, that's the edge of the beach, and I was not able to find the computer. I did find KHX's body, though, so... Hey, that's progress. Some kind of progress. Nightmare Revival carving. Carving about the god Nightmare Revival. Esoteric, secretive god. The floating goat head rules over a far-flung alien colony of scholars. There's a save. Alright, I'm going to bed. Oh, hold up, there's more whiskey there. Welcome back, everyone. I slept on some things, and I have a couple of, story ideas I've formulated. What do we have here? Time moves differently on the island. I can't decide if I like it. Nor can I. It does things to people. What kind of things? It twists people, distorts their hearts. I think that's happened to me. So do I. Sounds to me like the whole spending 3 million days on the thing isn't actually literal. In Exile. Made X bourbon casks, chaos domain. Has a fruity taste, best savored in the enveloping fog. Enveloping fog. Do not look at the other people enjoying the fog. Bit eerie. I just got done playing Peak, and Peak has honestly pretty similar graphics to this, so it's kind of fucking with me that I can't climb all of these surfaces. I keep on trying to climb shit. Oh, one of those keys. I think I know where that keyhole was. Anyways, got my old noggin jogging, using my gourd lately, thinking about the game story. How do I get out of this place? And it seems to me, it doesn't really put me closer to, like, you know, figuring out who done it, but I'm getting the impression somebody knew, premeditated, that they were going to kill the whole council, motive unknown, and they needed to know how to get past the seals, so they abducted KHX, the craftsman who made them. And they must have tortured him and gotten the information how to get past the seals out of him, which is why he went missing. And I just found his body when they were done with him. So real quick, let's actually have a look at the timeline. When did he go missing? We don't have a date yet for when he went missing. That is telling. That is very telling that we don't even have yet a last seen time established for him. So I want to play with a little bit of my cards close to the chest if I can. And not another crest. I don't want to give away to too many NPCs that I found Henry's body, or not Henry, that KHX's body, or even that he's dead. Because I want to wait and see if somebody might let something slip and know more than they're supposed to. Alright, so I noticed when I was editing that, for suspects, population is different from suspects. Oh. Whoa, wait. This is interesting. This is very interesting. Okay, wait, so under the population map, we have the different members of the council who have been murdered. Leader Montserrat, Gabriella Devotion, they've all got their own lores, and I will read them. The last one, Eyes Kiwami, is a suicide. Born in a remote area of India and came to the Syndicate during the Great Betrayal. After saving Doom Jazz, the Doctor, from torture, the two chased after the newly formed Syndicate as they made their way through Mesopotamia. Eyes Kiwami took his own life several years ago. It is unknown why. Strange. KHX is still labeled as missing. That's interesting, because we found his body. So I guess the game doesn't even realize that we found him yet. Henry Division is a citizen. I didn't notice that. I definitely want to go meet with Henry Division. And as I was going to say, it says currently incarcerated in the Desolation Cell, accessible from the South Beach. I had not realized that last part, that you actually can just get there from the South Beach somehow. So I'm not far from the South Beach. So if we just walk along the shore, hopefully we'll find a way to do it. There's my pipe. There we go. Now I'm in detective mode, all right. Who are you? Are you here to take me away? Where?
Where?
Where would I want to take you? To the ritual. Are you a citizen? Am I? I was once, but now I don't know. I'm lost. You're still here after the citizen slaughter ritual preceding the end of this island. Why? Maybe the gods rejected my sacrifice? I knew the ritual was coming. We all knew it, but it was sooner than expected. I thought we had a few more hours, so I left the house to go and find something I'd lost.
Sure.
And what was that? A stone that had fallen from my ring. It was something my wife gave me to celebrate our first lunar cycle together. It's got no value. She just found it on the beach, but as we held it, our troubles seemed to fade. Being close to each other is all that mattered. When we got married, I had it placed in my wedding ring. Fell out a few days ago. So you were out looking for the stone. Yeah, I needed that stone with me. Before I found it, the marshals came and took me to the ritual. I pleaded, I begged, I just needed a few more moments. I became so angry. If I couldn't find my stone, then at least let me see my family one last time. I was always told death would be peaceful, but that was a lie. And how do you feel now? The anger is not dissipated, but I am still here. I'm here for a reason. I must find my stone so I can rest. Will you help me? I am busy, is the thing. Sure.
I need to investigate this.
I'll find your stone. I'm an investigator. Thank you. Look around the park between the Citizen and Syndicate apartments. I'm sure when I lost it when I was sat on a bench there. We'll find it later. I'm not gonna uproot everything to go look for it now. Branded pamphlet. Alright. Hey, Shinji.
What the hell?
Is this the end of the Syndicate? Thinking out loud, Love Dies? How the hell should I know? They're your people. Now piss off and investigate. Right. Incoming Starlight call. Grand Marshal Aiko. Just the gal I was looking for. We have the suspect in custody. You are not necessary. Now that's interesting because Akiko, with the limited information I have, is actually my prime suspect. Because we know that the bodyguards were swapped out, and she was in love with one of them that was supposedly... killed. My two modes, belligerent and sassy. A suspect who escaped on your watch and had possibly murdered the entire council. Nenorecito, I don't know what that means. Maybe the disgraced Grand Marshal can work with the disgraced investigator. Investigator, why are you speaking Latin at me? Stop. We have a suspect who is found with a murder weapon. He has motive and history. He was found with the council's blood in his stomach. We're not making a super collider here. Nenorecito? I don't know what that means. Henry broke free, tore through the prison bridge, breached the Holy Seals, and murdered the council. Case closed, investigator. You're making yourself look suspicious as hell. You are certainly like the obvious pick right now. The circumstance benefits you too much. New note added. I hope that this is as simple as it appears. The suspect is back under inhibitor sedation. Inhibitor sedation? Dami putere. What the? I don't even recognize what language that is. Are you just making shit up? Inhibitors are injected into him to keep him sedated. Go ask Doom Jazz if you want to know more. I am guarding the suspect at the desolation cell on the rock if you need to speak to me again. The control panel to raise the bridge has been updated to accept your blood vial. Only I have access to the prison, but Judge ordered me to authorize you. The bridge across to the prison is on the south beach. Thanks. Goodbye, Nenorecito. Is that something backwards? What the fuck is it? A Tisseranin? I don't know, man. Fuck. Oh. Hey, what's going on here? These bars on the prison bridge have been destroyed.
Sure.
I presume this is how Henry got out. The desolation cell is connected to the mainland by this bridge. There's some residue. I'll run it through Starlight.
Analyzing.
Residue sample is 68.7% thermite, 29% barium nitrate, 2% sulfur, and 0.3% polybutadiene, acrylonitrile, something. No traces of unknown chemicals found. Starlight says this is thermite. It doesn't seem to be demonic in nature.
The investigator is here.
Someone may have melted through these bars. Sounds to me like someone wanted to make this look like the work of demons when it was really just good old-fashioned human foul play. I love these sound effects. Who are you then? Prison warden? Marshal guard. Damn, what kind of fucking core regiment are you running, man? What do you want, freak? What's your deal? Security. After last night, I'm here to man the bridge controls.
That's weird.
Why? These are the only controls. The Grand Marshal is guarding the killer. If he escapes again, which he won't, I'm here to raise the bridge.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Good. Just in time. Glad Paradise is safe now. Okay. Nightmare computer. So this must be the bridge where I...
Nightmare computer.
Okay. We'll do that in a minute. No. Yes. Exit. Can I go in here? This door leads to the barracks. It's a secure tunnel to the desolation cell where Henry is incarcerated. It is coded only to Akiko's blood vial. Okay. So only she's allowed in there. I think I mostly get it. Alright, that's done. And then this one's gonna be this and that. And then this and that. And then finally, this in here is gonna be this and this and this. And then where's the last horn? Am I blind? I do not see it.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Oh, I guess that was a horn. I could see how someone might see that as a horn. That's kind of cool. Alright, so he's gonna be here to lower the bridge in case this one measly old man they have sedated breaks free. So we're gonna get a chance to speak with Aiko now, who again is my prime suspect. The circumstances of the crime seem to benefit her if she was the murderer, but we don't have a specific motive yet. But we also get to talk to Henry, who everyone's trying to pin it on. Whoa. Desolation cell. Can't connect to music system. We get our own soundtrack over here. What in the fuck? Let's definitely unlock a fast travel here.
Fast travel unlocked.
And we get a skin for that too.
Starlight skins obtained.
Bridge to Nowhere skin. I didn't envision it being so volcano-y. Why is there a crow here? Oh, wait, are those crows? What are those?
Nenorocito.
Nenorocito.
What the hell?
Pardon? I'm calling you something unspeakable in my native language. Thanks.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Good to see you again, Akiko. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Born in Mihai Day, Romania, in AD 991 under the sign of New Night. The Grand Marshal recruits, trains, and leads her marshals in any military activity the Syndicate performs. Akiko was born an orphan in Mihai Day, Romania, during the reign of the Guards. She was drafted into the army of New Night as Damned Harmony's forces pushed across Eastern Europe. Uh-oh. Damned Harmony. That's the same god who we got duped by and exiled for, isn't it? So she especially does not like us. At age 13, she was leading guerrilla operations after excelling at hand-to-hand in weapons-based combat. When the Great Betrayal happened, she fled to join the Syndicate. New Night had given her a home and a purpose. She had no intention of forsaking her god. I'll brief you on the murderer. Compliant.
Sure.
Și asta ce înseamnă?
There's always a first time, I suppose. Henry Division has been incarcerated for a decade. Before his incarceration, he was arrested multiple times for arson, robbery, assault, and attempted celestial rituals. Quite the rap sheet. He'd been under watch by his school and served a short jail term for attempting to communicate with the gods in a failed ritual. 1 year later, he succeeded in communicating with the gods. Demons poured in through the psychic pathways he opened. Henry was possessed by a demon and killed his mother in their apartment. We arrested him, but he had already tainted the island. We sealed off the area around his apartment, the concrete sarcophagus over the dead zone. Henry resisted arrest and murdered our chief exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. He's been kept here in the desolation cell full of inhibitors ever since.
How?
So how did he escape? I removed him from his cell and took him to the ritual stone. The blood pools in the recesses of the stone and stops the tainted liquid from touching the island.
That Labajiu.
That Labajiu took his chance when I opened the cell. He pushed me aside and then he was gone. This was at 23:52, 8 minutes to the suspected murder. I'm gonna continue to play dumb with her. Let's be surprised. You know the time precisely? I can tell you how many rounds are in any gun I pick up. I can tell you the weight of any sword you hand me. Soldiers make sure they know things, Ninorachito.
Got it.
How did Henry get a murder weapon? He took my combat knife. It's your knife, really. Okay. When he escaped, in the struggle, he grabbed my knife. Very convenient how you, dropped the ball here, Akiko. I want to hear her talk about her relationship with Voth. I'm gonna ask that in a minute. Did he attack you? No, he took it and ran.
Where?
Where did you find him? Outside the council building at 3 past midnight. He was passed out, the demon did its work and left him broken. Had the knife with him. I attempted to secure the crime scene, but was unable to. We are not able to traverse the second holy seal.
Che.
And wrap this up so we can some crazy shit. And wrap this up so we can execute him and go to the next island, Left Eyes.
Paradise feels wrong.
Put that shit away. Our orders are to investigate before we execute him.
Nenorochito.
Don't drag this out. Do your work and let me do mine. Here's my report about last night. I'd love to read that.
That Labajiu.
And report on the Labajiu's history. Is this Spanish? What fucking language is this? Dr. Doom Jazz left his medical report with me as well. Take it. Dr. Doom Jazz examined Henry. When we found him, we called the doctor. Standard practice to get him examined. Speak to Doom Jazz if you want to know more.
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
By yourself. Note logged in Starlight. This is Dr. Doom Jazz's medical report for Henry. Doom Jazz examined him last night after his arrest. Syndicate Health Assessment Document, Citizen Version.
Don't test me.
Examination instructions state that citizens should be examined, but not to administer medication or care beyond what is necessary. Patient's body is strong but fatigued. Shows clear signs of possession, scarring, burns, and arcane sigils. Blood work shows no sign of abnormalities or intoxication.
That's weird.
Patient had visible blood around the mouth. Tests show this blood matches several victims of the council murder.
The investigator is here.
Furthermore, samples confirm that blood was ingested via the mouth and within the stomach of the patient, likely ingested during the attack. Very convenient. Patient appears free from mental illness, but is suffering from amnesia, a common side effect of demonic possession. Patient has no memory of the decade since its possession. Patient doesn't remember anything about the events of tonight. Collapse most likely due to extreme exhaustion from overexertion.
I hate demons.
I love that line. During the patient's possession 10 years ago, arcane sigils were seared into his flesh by the possessing demon. These symbols were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. So, once again, very clearly, whoever orchestrated this crime scene was trying to tie it to the Henry Division story. I believe Henry Division's probably a bad guy. He probably did kill his mom in that demon summoning, but he was explicitly broken out of this jailbreak for the purpose of being a fall guy. Someone else orchestrated this, absolutely. Since no exorcism was performed 10 years ago, Henry's been tortured by the demon contained within him.
Sure.
During prior examinations, the patient has complained about the, quote, white-hot rage inside of him. The patient's body had the correct dosage of demonic inhibitors. Okay. My final assessment is that the demon within the patient managed to overcome the inhibitors at a crucial moment. The patient escaped under the will of the demon, with no memory of it having happened.
Got it.
Well, everything checks out. I guess. I don't think we found any smoking guns in there.
Got it.
This is where Henry started from, according to Akiko. He claims he broke free at 23:52 and was found at 00:03. Starlight can crunch the numbers.
What the hell?
The distance and time does not match up. Didn't think so.
What the hell?
He couldn't have broken free, made it to the penthouse, breached all 4 holy seals, killed the council, and had gotten back to the penthouse entrance to be found in the time Akiko claims. Impossible time frame. Yeah, she's gonna love to hear about that. Can I actually talk to him?
Henry Division.
Possessed citizen accused of mass murder. Who the fuck are you?
Henry Division.
The prime suspect. A citizen born to Rena Division 27 years ago. Father unknown. Arrested multiple times by the Marshals for assault, robbery, arson, and torture, imprisoned in the desolation cell after killing his mother during his possession 10 years ago. Intellectual and creative, but finds it difficult to apply himself. He struggled through his schoolwork until he became aware of demonology and suddenly developed an interest in occult mathematics. I said, who the fuck are you? I'll be polite. An investigator. I want to ask you some questions about last night.
Wanna have a nice little chat?
Oh my god, he's got a fucking Joker voice actor. Let's have a chat, a talk, a nice sit
The
down.
investigator is here.
Start with your history. You're a citizen born on this island 27 years ago. No one knows who your father is. So I guess the sedatives he has in him sedate the demons. But the physical human citizen of him is present. That's weird, isn't it, investigator? You syndicate fucks control this whole island, but you don't know who fucked my mom. No DNA check, no nothing.
Don't test me.
You've been in and out of the Marshal Detention Center more times than anyone else.
When love dies.
Fighting,
All that remains are the facts.
That's great. Fighting, robbery, arson, torture, and then finally got your lockup when you were possessed by a demon and killed your mother.
Got it.
You broke the law and started communicating with the gods.
Crime is repulsive.
An act forbidden because the psychic pathways open to allow demons, other alien races, to enter our reality and corrupt the island. I grew up without a dad, on a synthetic island, in a different reality, forced to worship gods that want to rule the world. I needed something to do. And some fuck started giving me books on demonology. Said I was a gifted astral communicator or some shit. Now, who might this be? Who was your book supplier?
Sure.
You don't know who it was?
Of course!
Are you fucking deaf? Sounds like I need to look into this.
The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing.
Sounds like I need to look into this. That's great.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm gonna need a drink after this.
Crime cannot hide.
He's trying to just keep copying us.
Sure.
You couldn't handle communicating with cosmic beings, and a demon possessed you. Cosmic radiation poured out of you, and now we have the dead zone. A demon possessed you, and you killed your mother and Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. Whatever you fucking say. You're a victim, bro. I understand this is hard. You're a victim of possession. What do you understand? I don't even know you. What do you know about demons?
Got it.
I used to be the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. My investigations touched on gods and demons. Used to be? I let a god get into my head, and he almost wiped the islands out. I was exiled. Poetic. 2 lawbreakers. What could go wrong? He's smiling now.
Of course!
We're gonna fucking get down to some actual questioning, or what? Are you excited to get questioned?
The investigator is here.
Before that, tell me about the demons inside you. I've had 10 years of this fucking thing writhing around inside me. Glass shards in my bones. Blood boiling. Flesh on fire. It's been a real fucking party. How does the demon make you act? My body used to be real pretty. Now look at me. Gray husk covered in this demonic shit. These sigils constantly cook my flesh. 10 years of the stench of my own flesh being seared. I'd say it's had a pretty negative impact on my outlook and behavior. Got any fucking questions or what? Yes, I got a lot of questions.
Henry's demonic possession.
New case file. Was this like a new mystery that's begun? An investigation into the heart of madness begins. Lady Love dies must find the facts and assemble the truth. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. And during his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist, Grace Bloodlines. The last 10 years, he's been contained and sedated in Desolation Cell with inhibitors. Okay. Let's hang out with him. I want to get to know this guy.
The investigator is here.
I need to know more about you. Tell me about your childhood. Oh, you know, the usual. Enslaved, forced to worship nightmare gods, that kind of thing. How do you people sleep at night? You abduct us from the real world and use us as cattle. There it is. I thought something like this might be happening. Earth exists somewhere below and outside of these paradise islands. I don't know how, but people get taken into these places. That's what I wanted to know. Anarchic. This whole thing is messed up.
What?
Yeah, I agree with you.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
24 islands and we're no closer to our goal. All we've done is churn through citizens and lose each other to murder and demonic invasions. Why are you here? The cycle will continue one way or another. I'm trying to make it the best I can. Whatever. Relationship increased. That was very insightful for world building there. You know, I actually got to thinking, you know how when you find a crime scene, it's just like a white chalk outline on the ground, and then you have to pull up a special camera to visualize it? And then when it does visualize, it's like mixed media photos of real people laying on the ground in dead Peter Griffin poses? I wonder if that's the real world that we're envisioning, and that when people die in this paradise island, they just drop dead in a physical, real-life place. I don't know. Case files. Golly gee, there's a fuck ton to talk about here. Maybe he knows about KHX. We'll start with that. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Who the fuck is that? So, I'm really glad that we're still asking people about his disappearance. We're not making it public knowledge that we found his body. Oh, he just doesn't know who it is. That tracks. Okay. Second Holy Seal. Henry, did you go through the second Holy Seal? The what?
Got it.
You go to a plateau on a barely known planet in space to get to the Council last night. Can you even hear yourself? What the fuck does any of that mean? No memory? You're beginning to get it. Okay, these are pretty short. That's good. Let's just take them all in the order. Or maybe not. Did you kill the Marshals? Yes. Shocking. No. If you say so. No memory? Are you beginning to get the hint? Okay, so really, no memory. He's got no memory for everything. Suspicions? Got any motive? Is that a joke? You syndicate fucks dragging citizens from the real world onto your shithole island and treat us like cattle. So,
The
yes.
demon wants to see this island.
We worship your gods while you leech our psychic energy. So what he's saying is he's got lots of motive, but he didn't do it. I hate you. I hate the syndicate. I hate your council. That's my motive. I don't know about anyone else, especially all you syndicate fucks. Yeah.
Sure.
What about the demon inside you?
I spent my entire life adrift.
I can feel it on the edge of my consciousness all the time. Shadows on the periphery of my vision. Did it make you kill? This demon is pure rage. White, hot, scalding rage has burned my mind for a decade. The demon wants to see this island scorched into nothing. Right. I'd do anything to placate him. Funny how I too would kind of like to see this island scorched low-key. Maybe there's gonna be a way that I can switch out his demonic inhibitors with placebos and unleash the beast. I'll definitely put that idea in my back pocket. His escape. look at her switch poses with each question. Can you remember anything before you escaped?
I spent my entire life adrift.
Agitation, screams inside me. They woke me up for the first time in years.
That's strange.
Screams. There was a burst of them. My whole body felt like it was on fire. I wanted to burst out of this world.
Got it.
Any idea what caused this? It's your fucking job to find out. Okay, so he had a sudden burst of agitation. So it sounds like if the demon did use him to kill, the demon orchestrated it. Tell me how you escaped. You tell me. Yep. So I think a lot of these are just gonna be running through him saying he doesn't know. Did you do it? I don't remember. I've been told I killed them. Maybe I did. My memory is fleeting, like mirages in the desert that disappear when I get close. Do you remember anything about last night? New night. New night?
That's weird.
The warrior goddess? My mind is like a desert covered in fog. I can see things coming out of the fog, and sometimes I can walk towards them and latch on. My memory about last night is different. There's nothing there. No fog, no desert, just an expanse. Except I can see new night. So this is character?
Sure.
Did someone say new night to you last night? No. I don't know, maybe? I think I saw the goddess. You saw a goddess. Was this before or after you were found by the Marshals? I don't fucking know, investigator. Why don't you go and find out instead of making me do your job? This island has lots of statues of the gods. I need to find the statue of New Night. She's the goddess of warriors. The barracks may be a good place to start. The barracks is right across the shore, right? I think it is. Okay. That's a lead, though. A vision of New Night. I don't know if goddesses are actually characters or not. your demonic possession. Tell me about how you ended up like this.
I must be the bad guy, right?
What's to tell? Bored kid finds his calling, gets punished for it.
Sure.
That calling being illegally communicating with the gods and causing a demonic invasion? We all need a hobby. And now I'm here. It doesn't deny it. Crimson's alibi, so this is checking a couple things. Did you see Crimson last night? Who the fuck is that? Yep, and I don't think he's gonna know the Daybreaks either. Nope. Alright, that's all we are from him for now. I am interested in coming back to try to bond with him more. I would like to point out, by the way, that when it comes to our suspects on case files, Lydia and Sam Daybreak, despite being in 2 different locations, are counted as the same suspect. That doesn't mean they're guilty, but a little bit of meta work here. That means that either both of them did it or none of them did it, which is a very, very interesting thing for the game to let slip. Ooh, we have a little categorization for alibi breakers. I'm glad that the game organizes that for me. She did say that she was in her place the whole night and no one saw her anyhow. Alright, Akiko, I don't think you're getting away from my scrutiny.
Marshal, Aiko 14.
We got lots to chat about. I'm not gonna bother hanging out with you, bitch. You're mean. You're mean and I hate you. KHX. Do you know where KHX is? No, he's been missing for several days.
Got it.
Have you searched for him? What do you think? My marshals conducted a brief search, but we are stretched thin at the end of an island. There are several thousand citizens that need rounding up and taken to the slaughter ritual. Do you have any suspicions about what happened to him? No. If he wants to disappear, then let him.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Even though a mass murder happened last night? He didn't do it. Henry did. Of course. But you must admit that KHX would be needed to break through the seals, most likely. Let's get through her assessment of all this. Suspicions. Can you think of anyone that has the motive of the crime? I'm guessing she just asked if I'm stupid. He did it. Don't waste my time.
The investigator is here.
You can't think of anyone else for the motive for killing the council and threatening the entire structure of the syndicate?
I'll put your head on a spike.
What do you think?
I don't. Like,
Goodbye, Nenorochito.
And
Paradise feels wrong.
do you really believe Henry did this? Every bit of security breached by a citizen?
That Labajiu.
He's not a normal citizen. He's possessed by a demon.
Rahat!
Of course I believe he did it. He broke free when I was there. We found him outside of the council building.
That's strange.
You don't have any doubts?
Nenorochito.
Are you stupid? Okay. She's selling us a story and she's really intent on trying to make us believe it. But she's not being nice about it either. Your motive. Have you got a motive, Akiko?
Chedrapu.
Are you stupid? I don't have a motive. I'm a soldier. Soldiers have honor and live to serve. Dispari din fata mea. Once upon a time, I might have known what that meant.
I'm glad to be back.
I'll assume that's a no then. Provoke her. Does your relationship with Captain Both have anything to do with this? Nenorochito. An illicit relationship that got found out would be punished. Hang on, I gotta do like a detective voice for this. An illicit relationship that got found out would be punishable.
Rahat.
I'll kill you.
I don't like this.
Careful. She didn't tell us anything. That was not smooth of her. But we know that it's not actually his dead body that's up there at the crime scene. Keep on this. Tell me about you and Voth. Captain Voth. Wait, no, that's her voice.
Rahat.
Maka, don't you dare speak about Marshal without proper rank.
Is this a fact?
You were in a relationship with him.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Relationships between myself and the Marshals is expressly forbidden. Doesn't mean it didn't happen. Watch yourself, Nenorochito. A lot of murders happen on this island. Would anybody notice is the investigator going missing? So she's keeping that secret. Oh, man, I don't know if I want to tell her that the blood doesn't match. We might hold off on that. What can you tell me about the guards at the First Holy Seal? Soldiers of honor, my 2 trusted soldiers.
How?
How did Henry get the jump on 2 highly ranked marshals?
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
It's easy to judge and mock when you haven't lived through hell, Nenorachito. A demon is a vile foe. Unpredictable, frenzied, blood-crazed. My marshals will have fought valiantly, but an unknown foe overcame them. Don't get pissy.
Don't test me.
I'm not the one who let a killer out. Finally. You didn't say alleged. You accept the Labachu did it. Well, no, I'm talking about his mother.
I don't like
That's not what I meant. Why haven't the bodies of the marshals been cleared away? Judge ordered me to leave them for you to investigate. I protested. They deserve better to be poked at. They deserve better than to be poked at by someone playing detective. Okay. Do you think the knife used to kill the first Holy Seal marshals was the one taken by Henry? It's like I'm talking to myself sometimes. Of course I do. Can you describe it? It's a smooth-bladed combat knife. Smooth-bladed! Nope, that does not match the modus operandi on the bodies. That was a rough blade with like nicks and scratches and all sorts of chips in it that tore him up. Perfect blade, smooth blade.
The investigator
Nope.
is here.
You're positive about the smoothness of the blade? Yes, it's something. It hadn't been used before now. My old knife became damaged during a training exercise recently. Can I see your sword? Please.
You need to back off.
There may be a stunning reason why you're asking, Nenorachito. Whatever, it's not important. I know, soldier's honors, soldier steals. You wanna mock me? I'll put your head on a spike, muista. Just show me the blade. Akiko. Luma conduce nebun investigator. Fucking hell. Here. Thank you. Sword has seen some use. The blade is nicked. It's looking fucking bad for you, Akiko. A nicked blade is consistent with the neck wounds on the marshals.
Thank you.
Thanks, Akiko. I'm not gonna bring up the blood as a match. We'll try this later and see if she has any reaction to it. Once again, it's looking very obvious that it's gonna be her, which means it must not be her. There must be something hiding. I still haven't met all the suspects yet. Prison bridge bars. How did the bars of the bridge get broken? Henry broke through them. Did he now? What if he didn't? What? Starlight's analysis of the residue on the bars says that it was explosives. Starlight is wrong. Your little machine is trying to analyze something demonic and doing the best it can. Why would my machine not be able to analyze the demonic? No, there was 0 unknown substances on it. We had a complete match for everything. How did Henry manage to escape? Thought I gave you my report. Must have been dreaming. Or hallucinating.
I have a bad feeling about this.
She's not going to tell me again. His inhibitors. I want to know about these. How did Henry escape if he was sedated? The Labaju played us. The inhibitors needed to be stronger. So he was probably just pretending to be sedated for a while until he built up an immunity. A likely story. Or he was fed placebos. Who's in charge of giving him his inhibitors? The report says they were the correct dosage. What if the demon tricked us, though? Okay, that's plausible, but again, who gives him the pills? If the demon could slow Henry's body down, the dosage of inhibitors needed would be lower. The demon maintains this act, and then when the time comes, he drops the pretense and makes his move. Totally plausible. As likely as anything, Nenorachito. Not that it matters, it is what happened. And the procedure? Why were you on your own when Henry escaped? It was just one Pula prisoner who was supposed to be sedated. Okay, that's... I guess I believe it. However, you are arrogant, and I hate you. Sounds like arrogance. You sound like you have a death wish, Nenorachito. You're not gonna do shit. I'm gonna keep on saying what I like.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You broke procedure. Why? I'll admit hubris. My marshals do not come to the next island with us. They engaged in their final prayers. I wanted them to have one last moment of happiness before being wiped out. Possible. Soldiers aren't supposed to know happiness when duty has to be done. Not much to ask her about. I do find her hella suspicious though, so I am gonna go through all these. Her alibi. Tell me about your movements last night. I need your alibi.
Che?
Have you read my report? Were you listening to what I told you?
I need to investigate this.
Doesn't include what you did between Henry escaping and being found.
Nenorocito.
I called witness when it happened. Witness to the end. We have not met that dude yet. Okay. What time? At 23:52?
Nenorocito.
Yes. Then I ordered my marshals to secure other syndicate members. What about the council?
Soldiers of honor.
My best marshals were guarding them. They reported in all clear. But then they were killed.
Do you want to die?
Is this a joke? Do you want to die by my hand?
Sure.
What did you do next? I went back to the barracks to organize the search for Henry.
That Labajiu.
I found where he had torn the prison breach of bars apart to escape. The Labajiu could have been anywhere. The Holy Seal Marshal stopped responding. That's when we found Henry outside the council building.
What time?
003. Yep. That's precise.
Nenorocito.
Being precise is my job, except you suck at that.
Sure.
Can anyone corroborate this?
Nenorocito.
The word of the Grand Marshal isn't good enough for you, Nenorochito. Okay.
The truth remains obscured.
An investigator can't go off your word. Witness will confirm the phone call. My marshals will confirm the rest.
Thank you.
Thanks for cooperation. Well, I believe she was where she says she was. But I still think she has something to do with it.
Crime cannot hide.
Can I see your phone records?
Ishpros.
My records are classified. You're refusing to give evidence?
Classified.
Classified.
Got it.
Yes, I got it. What do you know about the second Holy Seal? I know the Labajiu in the cell got through it and killed the council.
That's a lie, Nenorocito.
You're wasting my time in not executing him. Who killed them? No, I didn't mean to say that. Okay, whatever. I took a blood sample from the dead marshals. They don't march marshal records.
Pull up.
What rahat is this now?
I don't like this.
I don't think those dead bodies are marshals. That's total bullshit, investigator. You know what? I'm gonna get angry at her.
What the hell?
What the hell is going on? It's not Akiko. It's not Akiko. Something is wrong here.
Nenorocito.
You're the thing that's wrong here. Swaggering around out of exile, making fantasy out of truth. I'm saying Starlight got it wrong. Your little pocket calculator is wrong. Starlight connects to the Central Syndicate. It's wrong. She is not making it look good for herself. Oh, New Night. We should mention this. There's nothing in your report about Henry seeing New Night during his escape, is there?
Rahat.
The babbling of a Labajiu possessed by a demon. There's only one statue of New Night on the island, correct? Why does it matter?
Paradise feels wrong.
Where is it?
I'll kill you.
Why do you care?
Don't test me.
Just answer the question. The statue's in the barracks. The goddess only gives her attention to soldiers.
Sure.
So how could Henry have seen it last night? He couldn't have. The barracks are secure. He's spouting gibberish to confuse you.
Is this a fact?
I'm just
or
gonna
a
ask
truth?
Akiko, did you take him through the barracks last night?
Do you want to die?
Are you out of your mind? You think I helped him escape? Nonsense. Goodbye. One last question. His possession. What do you know about his possession 10 years ago?
Yeshpebune.
What do you want to know, Nenorochito? I told you about his possession. Why wasn't he executed when he was arrested? He posed a threat to the island. Are you stupid? The demon wouldn't die with him. The demon would escape into the island.
Got it.
So why execute him at the end of the island? Why not let him blink out of existence for the old island? That's the way it is, Nenorochito. Criminals get theirs. He's a victim. I don't know if I would show this opinion publicly. He didn't want the demon to possess him. What do you know? You sure didn't invite the demon in? You sure he didn't invite the demon in? You got deceived by a god. Don't forget that. Alright. This concludes my chats with her. I will... You know what? Just to amuse myself, what happens if I try to hang out?
Rahat.
You're gonna die. Humor me. Having fun playing detective? Antagonize.
Do
Having
you want
fun
to
playing
die?
soldier? I'll cut you from head to crotch, Nenorochito.
Got it.
Violence doesn't solve everything.
I'll kill you.
It would in this case. Hurry up and get this investigation done. I'll wait for you to tell me what I already know. Infuriate her.
Don't test
I'm
me.
not letting you get your gun off until I know for sure.
Pull up.
Are you stupid? Get your Pastor Rica in gear and tell Judge that Henry's guilty. You're wasting time. Time is different here. We have endless amounts of it.
I was born to investigate.
An investigator needs to soak in the facts, breathe in the evidence.
Taci, dracului din gură.
I don't
This
care.
has been delightful.
So I guess that still increases my relationship, even though I just did everything in my power to piss her off. Okay. May your night be bright, and may you reach the moon. Even after all that saber rattling, she's just gonna give me the same happy slappy greeting everyone else does. Oh, I'm all out of beer, but I want to check out the Desolation Zone, or maybe meet another suspect before I go to bed. I'm still not sure what Witness to the End's role is, besides the obvious that his job is just to be a witness to the end of the islands. But if that's the case, what the hell does he do when the islands aren't ending? Also, can I get into the barracks? It's a secure tunnel to the Desolation Cell. And I guess I can't go in there. Guard just tells me to leave. Oh well. So, let's talk about the layers of nuance here. The game is presenting you with the obvious pick, who is so obvious that it's definitely not him. And that's Henry Division. Was escaping right before the crime scene. He has a history of violence, and he literally murdered people in the past and was found with the victim's blood on his mouth. That doesn't look good for him, of course. So it's almost certainly not Henry. And if it was Henry, it wasn't him who did it. Here's my thought, though. Where's Witness? Is that Witness? I think it is. Check him out. The next suspicious character has got to be Akiko then, because Akiko has just a silly amount of things to make her look suspicious. From the fact that she's fed me bad information time and time again, tells me to not believe my eyes. What's up, Shinji? I'm starting to like this demon more and more the longer I meet these god worshippers. What's on your mind? Everything, nothing, you know how it is. Feels quite relaxed.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
You're the only one on the island that is. That's why you're in this situation. Too many people that take things too seriously. They don't think about others, just their own advancement. That isn't how a perfect society runs.
That's weird.
You come from a perfect society, Shinji. You don't get this attitude and charming personality unless you come from a place where everyone in the government is looking to scapegoat you for their own cruelty and fuck-ups.
The investigator is here.
You personally? Of course not me personally. The lower classes. No time to chat, things to do.
Nanny the hell?
Nani the hell? That's fucking stupid. This game is so fucking stupid, but damn if it's not growing on me. What's going on here? This must be the elevator to go see the guy, but it's decorated like a shrine. I should save the game. I have not done this in a while. I think it's so funny how there's so much dialogue in this game, like written dialogue, but very few voice lines. Because the fucking voice actors for these characters must have had no idea the context of the shit they said was going to be revealed. I would be shocked if any of them knew anything about this game's story. Luxury chocolates? You have to give them to the host when Syndicate members visit each other. So Syndicate members visited this guy. Well-loved secateurs obscene. Blood crystal. Alright, who is this guy? Are you Witness? The Witness to the End.
Witness to the end.
Who the fuck are you, man?
Under the gaze of the gods.
The so-called investigation freak returns to the island sequences.
Witness to the end.
Overseer of each dying paradise. Born in the Chaos Palace in northern Iran in Anno Domini 981 under the sign of destroyed Eden. As a child, Witness was enslaved under the banner of Crying Grudge and put to work building the perpetually growing Chaos Place in North Persia. During the Great Betrayal, Witness has refused to budge in his devotion, fleeing to hide within the impossible labyrinth of the Chaos Palace. Ezekiel found Witness and urged him to follow him. They became close. Witness was still a young man and Ezekiel older and wiser. Witness looked up to him as a father figure, being taken from his own father at a young age. Witness holds a great deal of responsibility, overseeing the end of an island. He ensures every failure is perfect. He collects and breeds rare plants in his penthouse.
Good to see you again, Witness. Apologies for Starlight. I do remember you. That's funny. So these two go back, and also I caught that rare plants bit. Maybe he synthesized that fancy perfume that Lydia Daybreak had.
Other holy masters.
How long has it been since you last did work for our holy masters?
The gods are watching us.
Time moves so strangely here. We are grains of sand that drift in the astral wake of the heavenly titans.
The gods are displeased.
Especially after last night. The island is ready to end. The time flow is broken. The gods are displeased.
This island is full of sinners.
We are supposed to be their loyal servants, our only purpose to resurrect them. Now we squabble and scheme. Our holy work brought to screeching halt by murder.
The end times are looming.
So many have strayed from the path. This must be a sign from the gods. Heretical or zealous? Let's get zealous around this guy. He's quite fanatical. I want to butter him up.
I'm glad to be back.
I'm here to do the work of the gods.
Lady Love dies.
I can see it in you, the fire of holiness. I live in fear of the rage of the cosmic deities. Maybe you can quell their anger. He buys it.
That's strange.
What's with the holy proclamations? This isn't your usual style. Far too much has happened in your absence. Truths have become more mutable. Our masters are not being served. The syndicate has lost its way. Now that's an interesting thought. Fanatical zealot character who is critical of the syndicate. I have not strayed from the path.
The gods are displeased.
Too many of us have forgotten what it means to serve our masters. I fear last night was one of our punishments.
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Or maybe it was a divine reminder.
Surely this is a joke.
Are you here to punish the wicked monster that committed this atrocity?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The sinner that allowed demons onto the island? Will he burn in the fire of justice? Yeah, I think I do want to do away with the killer regardless.
Sure.
You can be sure of it.
The gods are radiant.
Any that would hinder the ascension of our cosmic overlords must be purged.
Investigator.
Now how can I assist with your holy work? Okay, he seems like he's going to be really cooperative. Unless he's fronting really hard. Let's start with KHX. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Nothing. He often went for periods of isolation. Sorry, I can't help more. Lady Liv dies. Not satisfying. How about his alibi?
Where?
Where were you last night?
Investigator.
Spent the night here in my apartment. Can anyone corroborate? Or were you alone? The architect came to visit me. A rare social call. That'd be Carmelina Silence, I believe. He was with me at the time of the killings. We'd left when we were summoned to the crisis meeting. So 2 people claim to have been together. Romance, perchance?
What?
That period of our lives is long gone, investigator. Conspiring? No, I'm not going to say that. Was there anything odd about her behavior?
The gods are watching us.
We had a pleasant time. We shared some wine I'd been saving and prepared to say goodbye to paradise.
I need to investigate this.
And you two were in each other's company all evening?
Investigator.
I stepped out onto the balcony to take a phone call from Grand Marshal Aiko. Okay, there it is. Corroborative. It'll be very interesting if Carmelina Silence does not corroborate that and says that no phone call came. It was fleeting. No more than 5 minutes.
What time? And
when was it? Shortly before Death visited the island. That tracks. Akiko was reporting the escape of Henry. Yep, that lines up. Not long after, marshals were stationed outside the elevator to my apartment. Do you have any proof that you were both in your apartment? The nightmare computer at the entrance logs everyone that enters and exits this apartment. I'll have to look at that. You can pull the records from that and check yourself. Sure, I will. Why is yours the only apartment with a logging system? Can't be too careful. I take my privacy seriously. Paranoia. Got it.
Thank you.
Thanks for your cooperation. What else we got? Second Holy Seal. What do you know about the Second Holy Seal? Nothing. It is a mystery to everyone on the island. Correct answer.
Crime cannot hide.
Do you believe Henry is responsible?
Under the gaze of the gods.
All I can do is trust in the gods and have faith that what happened was part of their divine will.
I have a bad feeling about this.
But do you believe Henry did it? And do you think that the gods would deputize a demon to conduct their will?
The gods are watching us.
It is not for me to question the gods. I guess he answered both of my questions. Suspicions.
The truth remains obscured.
Witness, do you think anyone has a motive for killing the council?
This island is full of sinners.
You have a motive. Our holy mission has been left unattended for too long. He actually does have a motive. He could have taken it into his own hands, been his own divine intervention. Any number of the sinners here could have done it.
The gods are displeased.
Perhaps it was an act of the gods. Heavenly anger leads to heavenly smiting. Skeptical. Heavenly anger? Is that what happened last night?
The gods are radiant.
Our holy mission is to exalt and resurrect our astral masters. This has been forgotten.
Our gods work in esoteric ways.
Too much focus has been put on the island sequences. We'll go to the islands if we're not raising our gods from slumber.
The gods are displeased.
The gods seized with anger. I can feel it. The signs are all around us. Demons, murder, sin. The gods always punish those that sin. Those are the rules. The syndicate sins by not giving everything to our lords. Perhaps this was an act of punishment by the gods. Zealous. I think you might be right.
The end times are long.
If this is a punishment from beyond the stars, you're gonna have quite the investigation. So anyone, including the pantheon of astral deities, could be responsible for the council murder. But of course we're not considering them suspects. Righteous work is never easy work. Might have just let a little bit slip there. Henry's escape. What do you know about Henry's escape? All of what the Grand Marshal told us. Have you spoken with her? Yeah. How about the Grand Marshal's alibi? Akiko said she called you at the time of the murder.
What?
He did, but something is troubling me about it. I am seeking guidance from those in the stars about how to proceed. If I say anything, it may be misconstrued. Offer him confidence. I'm a professional. You can tell me anything. Let me ponder on it. I bet if I raise my bonding with him, I can come back later and he'll tell me his suspicions. Did you see the Grand Marshal? I spoke to her when she reported Henry's escape, but I didn't see her until the crisis meeting after the killer had been arrested. Okay. Lydia and Sam. Did you see Lydia and Sam last night? Speak to Yuri, he is her handler. Yeah, we should talk to Yuri. Henry's movements. Is there anything else you can tell me about Henry's movements last night?
The gods are displeased.
The monster's movements have been recorded by the Grand Marshal. And I guess that's enough for him. Did you see Crimson? No. What do you know about Henry's possession 10 years ago?
This island is full of sinners.
He is a curse on us all. His possession 10 years ago condemned the island. There is nothing else to know. The dead zone is our reminder of his crime. What about your motive? Do you have a motive for killing the council?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I am a humble servant striving to live on the righteous path. Murdering the council is not on that path.
Sure.
Am I taking your word for that?
What?
What reason would I have to kill the council? How does that benefit our holy mission? Well, the way you said it, sounds like they weren't really doing the holy mission right, Mr. Witness.
Who?
Who determines the path?
Of their holy masters.
The gods, of course. Did the gods want you to kill the council?
Of course not.
Don't be ridiculous. I love it when they actually have a voice line that answers the question. And finally, who killed the SEAL Marshals? Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards inside the council building? Is this case not open and closed? Do you believe there is more? Have you scoured the council building? Have I scoured the council building? I probably could do a little more. Let's hang out, Mr. Witness. I must warn you that I am not one for long conversations.
The gods are watching us.
Do you think they're happy with what they see? No. Probably not.
This island is full of sinners.
They are the calm eye of the storm, and we have fallen away from them, swept away in a monsoon of sin.
Of their holy masters.
Please tell me you also devote yourselves to the holy masters. Oh, funny question. Funny question. I'll continue to placate him. With all my body and mind.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Your fanaticism fills me with hope. One day we may be able to make the gods happy. I don't know if the gods are good guys or bad guys really, but I know that the people worshipping them are fucking awful.
The gods are watching us.
Please join me in a prayer.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
He journeyed across the stars. He came to us and gifted so much. He was the first, the holy catalyst. Silent Goat. Man's dark age was scorched by the fire of devotion. In the face of sin and heresy, I sing for Silent Goat. He heard us in the crystal caves, he will hear us again. First, the holy catalyst, Silent Goat. May we always walk with you. I'll pray with him. You are blessed. Relationship increased. Alright. May you fly with destroyed Eden. That's different.
The end times are long.
And may you reach the moon. Well, he's pleasant to talk to, at least. Doesn't call me fucking Nenorachito every 2 words. Investigate scene. Oh, I'm pulling up my vision engine.
Scene investigation.
Crying grudge. Statue of the prophet. The god endlessly weeping at the visions of the future he cannot see. Cannot unsee. Plants collection. Witness collects and breeds rare plants. Sometimes he gives them as gifts and then hounds you to take proper care of the most fragile plants on the planet. I wish I had a friend like that. Witness's phone. I can take this to a comms tower and verify its location. Silent Goat, the Holy Catalyst. Relics from Persia from before the Great Betrayal. These are early depictions of gods and demons. The G in God is capitalized there. Could be a typo, could be deliberate. Notice that they usually don't capitalize it when it's gods plural. Funny. I found his phone. He told me he'd received a phone call from Akiko. I can check his story out if I plug it into a comms tower. It should let me backtrace Akiko's position when she made the call. I need to find a comms tower. Okay, I don't know where a comms tower would be. Probably just look like a satellite, I would think, but... That's interesting, because, you know... I guess we just did that behind his back. He probably wouldn't be cool with me taking his phone if he knew. Alright, before I go to bed, how about the nightmare computer downstairs? Have I got the stuff to crack it open? Nah, I need the Cosmos. Fuck it, let's run back over to Crimson Acid. Hate that hoe. And see if she might have a... I should be able to buy the upgrade from her. It could be Cosmos. Hey, girl.
Crimson Acid.
I'll try another hangout with her. Got time for a chat? What do you plan to do with your amassed wealth? If trade is good, you're carrying a lot of blood crystals. A quiet life. That's why I'm down here, away from the tower. Not the greatest fan of people. Having a big chunk of change that allows you to live your life in peace. How misanthropic. You sure that's healthy?
Good.
Thank you, lady. Have you tried that new beer I'm on the can of? It's good. Not yet. Is it worth it?
Business is business.
You think I'd put a name to any old piss water? There's a competition to win a date with me with a winning ring pull.
Good work.
Anyone win? I'll let you into a little secret. There are no winning ring pulls.
Thank you.
I know certain things about the Dead Nebula Company. I told the CEO that I know these things, and she made the winning ring pull disappear. I'm not a prize to be passed around. That's funny. Blackmail.
Sorry.
I dread to think what your file on me looks like.
Don't be coy.
I know all sorts, but there's always more to learn. Learn about me? No. I'm gonna go into lockdown. Be seeing you, lady. Alright, up that a little bit. Starlight upgrades. Okay. 10 blood crystals. Do it. Cosmos, we got it.
Thank you.
Sure.
I also heard one of the power station employees found something they shouldn't have.
Got
What?
it.
Wait, how can I help, lady? Did she just say that I have to manually install it? Take a look in your inventory. If you need more upgrades, you'll have to look elsewhere. That's the only one I have. Okay, so somewhere in my inventory I install it.
Key item obtained.
Good. I will be so honest, I do not feel like talking to you anymore.
Install complete.
That's easy. Ain't no thing.
Sure.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the building. Let's see.
Analyzing.
5:34. Witness enters. 10:58. Carmelina arrives and witness buses her in. 11:58. The God Justice Marshals arrive and secure the building. 2 minutes before the murder. And then 18 minutes, witness and Carmelina exit. Secure the building. That doesn't mean that they went inside, though. 3:31, witness returns. Alright. No lies were told. These logs are sealed by the Nightmare computer. They can't have been tampered with. Witness and Carmelina have alibis. Unless they left some other way. But yes, it looks like they were not the ones who did the killing. It's raining. It's funny. I didn't know it could rain in this game. Okay. I want to take a look at this desolation zone, because something tells me they're not going to want me to go poking around there. But I'm sure I could still get in if I tried. But then again, we do still have some people we need to meet. I tell you what, just to keep with following one lead, now that we've got the Cosmos encryptor, decryptor thing, whatever it's called, we should go check out the loading gate at the beginning of Paradise to see if Lydia's attempt to leave is actually logged on there like she said it was. We also don't know what's up with the whole pyramid thing that is labeled the home of a god. We'll probably do well to go visit that eventually. Lydia.
Lydia and Daybreak.
How do I get her to ferry me? Damn, there's so much to talk to her about. Can I just use her car, or? This looks like the way. Huh? Like, I just turned something on. Well, I don't know what it was. There's also a vending machine here. Let's go ahead and scoop this up. I hope you know I have been, like, picking up relics in vending machine sodas and shit like that. But, I'm not showing all of them on camera, because otherwise it would just be a lot of me just reading out things that don't seem very important. That's definitely the desolation zone over there. But I still want to try to get over to this computer. I don't know how to do that, though. I figured it might be this thing. I don't know what it was, but we just turned it on. Fuck it, I'll try hanging out with her again. Oh god, I hate Lydia's car.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
God. Your jacket doesn't smell too bad. Well, ain't you a charmer? Ever thought about replacing it? You're out of your mind. You never replace a battle jacket, it becomes part of your life. It's been millennia. It'll be millennia more. What are you painting at the moment? Abstract stuff. This island has existed for centuries. What does it mean to me? That kind of thing. Sure, I'd like to see your paintings. Might lead to something more about you. I'll paint something that represents you, LD. So apparently she paints. Did not know this. What represents me? I'm thinking about it. It must be a hard island to paint. Why? Reflective. There's a lot of history here. I have to focus, block that out, concentrate on how the island makes me feel in the moment. The beach okay again? Perfect, okay. So none of that seemed terribly important. All we know is that she wears the same.
The island feels bad, LD.
LD, I have something I think we should discuss. Okay, so looks like we warmed her up enough. Oh my god. Oh, it's the last time I eat shovelfuls of butter snaps, excuse me. Okay, even though she didn't tell me anything important in the car, it looks like we buttered her up enough that she's got something to talk to me about. Something you want to tell me?
The island feels bad, LD.
It's probably nothing, LD. Nothing is probably something.
Huh?
K-Man is missing, right? You mean KHX?
It's
Yeah, KHX. So she calls him K-Man. So they knew each other. Yeah, he is missing.
Come on, LD.
This probably has nothing to do with it, but I liked hanging with K-Man, so I want to tell you. The other day, Yuri started freaking out in the headquarters. Totally went off at one of the assistants.
Don't test me.
How does this relate to KHX? He was looking for his ring. It's a nice ring that he commissioned from KHX. This must be the ring that was found on his body.
The investigator is here.
This ring, by any chance? Ornate ring.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
That's the one. The big blue sapphire looks good, right? It's a bit flashy. Not my kind of thing. I forgot all about the red, huh?
Huh?
Where did you find it? Sorry, Lydia. Investigator's secret. Good, because I was going to choose to say the same thing. I do not want to tell people that we found his body. Why was he yelling at the assistant? Yuri was lashing out. He'd lost the ring and was going berserk about it. Okay, so this sounds like it wasn't Yuri then, unless he's doing some crazy 4D chess where he makes a big thing about it. Everyone knows my ring was stolen, so that if it gets found on a dead body, it definitely wasn't me.
It's complicated.
Do you think this is relevant? I want to help K-Man, you know? I think it is. Thanks, Lydia. Okay. Could be that she's working in cahoots with Yuri, but I don't know for sure. Let's chat up a couple of case files with her. Let's just cross-reference some alibis. And then I'll just cut her loose, because I don't want to dump through more conversation just yet. Did you see Witness? I heard Carm went to see him, though. That's corroborated. That's helpful. And the computer said Carm went in, too. Okay. So that doesn't leave too much. I'll just pry for her suspicions real quick. Did you have any problems with the council?
Right on, LD.
Nope. Me and Sammy are just living our lives. We're not into the politics and scheming on the island.
I don't like this.
What about the rest of the syndicate? Anyone come to mind that has a grudge against the council?
Huh?
This is a dark line of questioning, LD.
Come on, LD.
If people find out I've said anything, I'll get a target on me, so yes. Okay, you're the first person to actually say something's up. You're an ex-assassin that's cooperating with the lead investigator. You'll be fine. I need your help, Lydia. I've been gone so long. Things are weird on this island.
It's complicated.
You're telling me. Okay, because it's you, I started to worry about a couple of people.
What the hell are you talking about?
Yuri is up to no good.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What makes you say that? We'll get into that later. Carmelina is the other one.
That's weird.
The architect? Why? So the two people I haven't met are the ones she said are acting strange.
The island feels bad, LD.
Gut feeling, though, is all she has to offer. All right. Helpful. You buying this Henry story?
The island feels bad, LD.
I hope it's him, because if it was one of us, this syndicate could collapse. That's honest. Akiko-chan found him at the scene. He had a knife and the Vic's blood, right? That paints a pretty convincing picture.
The investigator is here.
Maybe it's a little too convincing.
What are you talking about, LD?
You think something else is going on? It's just my job to check. I don't think there's anything going on. I don't, but I have to check.
Sure.
A demon-possessed citizen with a grudge makes this a nice, simple case. Watch them fucking moto it and they're all in on it together. I would hate that. Oh, you know, let's pry since we heard about it. I know, I literally just said we're not going to get into a big conversation, but I'm just going to ask about what I'm curious about. Carmelina's motive? Carm's a genius. The next island will probably be perfect, and she'll have crafted a masterpiece.
Come on, LD.
You've probably heard people talking about Montserrat. He was getting paranoid and arrogant.
It's complicated.
Some people, honing their craft is enough. Others need rewards. I don't know if Montserrat was in the credit-giving frame of mind. So...
What the hell?
A slighted genius. Carmelina was going to create the perfect island that would last forever, but she wasn't going to get credit for it if Montserrat was in control. Maybe. Okay, that's a sound motive. And Yuri? Isn't this guy just your handler?
If you can prove it, sure.
He's ambitious and wants power.
But damn it, LD.
Hasn't earned it, though. Unearned power is bad news.
If you can prove it,
He used to be a small time. A shitty little kid, but one day he got buff. One day?
Why?
Yeah, it was weird. Almost overnight, he became handsome, got six-pack abs, and started to become charming.
What the hell are you talking about?
His charm's fake, though. He's trying to get his own way all the time. Be careful with him. He's been trying to push his own agenda on the council, but it's never gone well. Montserrat was fixed on his plan. Yuri wasn't going to push him around. I got a bad feeling about him a while back, and pulled some records from the Moon database. Take him. Yuri requests to join council? Try asking Sammy as well. People get loose-lipped at a bar. Okay. I guess I could.
LD.
What, you've got something else you want to discuss? What's the probe? I guess the higher respect you get with a character, the more you get out of them.
Come on, LD.
This is a sensitive subject. For who? It's about someone on the island, but it might be something you don't want to hear about. Nonsense, I want to hear about everything. You know I told you that Yuri suddenly got ripped overnight? He became a new person? Sounds a bit like a deal with the devil if you ask me. What if it was a god that did it? You mean a blessing?
Damn it, LD.
Deception. That's dangerous talk. The goddess Enchanted Blue bestows physical gifts in return for devotion.
The island feels bad, LD.
Deception by a god is a crime. I don't want to just accuse him.
Got it.
What makes you so sure? He's been going on and on about retrieving her body. He's dormant in the Sahara caverns in the real world. Yuri wants the council to authorize an operation to go and get her. That's suicide. Enchanted Blue is guarded by elite custodians. This is interesting. So the real world just down in Saharan Africa. There's a god lying dormant in the caves, and this guy wants to go down and get it? I know, there's no way Monster would let it happen. I think that's why he's been pushing to get on the council. If he's been deceived, would he really kill the council? He's not going to be on the new council.
The island feels bad, LD.
What if he doesn't stop until he is? So I guess deception is a term that means to use a god to deceive people, a god's powers. And that's what Yuri has been accused of. Probably about time that we go visit Yuri. Oh, that's him. Far, far that way. Okay, before we go dialogue dump into Yuri, let's give the Desolation Zone a good once-over. See if there might be any sneaky way to get inside it. I also just haven't been to this side of the island before. Can drink a soda and save the game. Dude, getting inside the Desolation Zone is gonna be awesome. It's probably not gonna be like blaring Japanese saxophone music constantly. Island 18 Memento. The erroneous timelines. Gregory Complex gave his life so that they may be switched back. Fascinating. Anything interesting down here in the rubble? Can I make that jump? Not quite. But I hear a safe really close by. Or an item. Hello, Shinger. The Dead Zone holds many secrets. Look at the scavengers above it. They feed off things that some do not want seen. It's a good place to hide something, that's for sure. You bet it is, Love Dies. You bet it is. There's some shit in there, all right. See ya. No, I totally want to get in. Missing the Pyramids decoder. The Pyramids decoder could very well be the one, excuse me, stuffed in the vending machine. Sorry, it's the butter snaps. So I gotta go find more sodas to drink. And then hopefully, Dead Nebula will open that up for me. Look, I still think that the game's aesthetic makes me want to barf, but I'm getting into it. Now that I've met more than half the characters, I'm definitely getting into it.
Nightmare computer.
Okay, we got a couple to do here, don't we? Osmos. This, and this. And then the other one is skull, horn.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
What is this, like the bottom of the club? It's a load zone. Tunnel. My guess, just because of where this is geographically located, is that we're gonna find an elevator that's gonna let out into the backyard of Sammy's club. But I don't know.
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 12. Centuries of Visions. Every clock remained at midnight, and we all saw great stone citadels on a forgotten planet. Funny. Traditional to donate and let blood. I'm not gonna do that. I don't see the point of that. I'm not getting anything out of it, as far as I can tell. Which means if I probably do it enough times, something will happen. Oh man. Despairing diary obtained. A diary from a worker in the power station. They're complaining about abnormal time distortions from being near the reality folding drive. Lost time, days that go on for months, and unexpected age regression are all common side effects. Age regression? You mean it steals years from their lives and they become younger? That's fucked. Why are there so many memorial shrines down here? And each one's for the same people. Is that Bob Odenkirk? He just says the Bob Odenkirk hair. Shinji, where the fuck are we, man? What makes a good killer? You mean someone that's good at killing, or someone that doesn't get caught? The first one. Someone who's good at killing.
Got it.
Coldness, passion leads to mistakes. If someone survives being killed, you've messed up.
Got it.
If you can kill like it's the most routine thing in the world, you make a good killer. So like Lydia, in the old days? What about not getting caught?
Sure.
You either need to disappear, or make it seem too ridiculous that you could have been involved. Does anyone right now seem too ridiculous to have been the killer? Maybe Akiko, but I still feel like she's kind of obvious. You think there's someone like that on the island? If there wasn't, I wouldn't be here. Good point. Is that the game's way of saying that it is someone who's so obvious to be ridiculous? Could be Judge, for all I know. They might be trying to pull a Victor Lawset on me. The guy calling me in to solve the mystery is the perpetrator.
Their computer unlocked.
I don't know what it is about those puzzles. They just make my brain fold in on itself. So I'm brute forcing it. Does this let out on the other side? It does. To the reality folding drive. I'm a little bit scared to go in there, I'll be honest. We also don't have a reason to go there yet. So I think I'll try to act a little linear for once. Do you see that? You see how the birds just spawn in right in front of me? Not even trying. That's so funny. Did this take me closer to that Yuri guy? No, but Doom Jazz shouldn't be far in this direction. Place is crazy. I unlocked it. With what?
Relic obtained.
Island Sequence 7. The citizens revolt against us. Grand Marshal Akiko 14 subjects them. It is a bloody time, a time of shame and sorrow. What is this place I've just gotten to? It's like a little power thingy. How am I supposed to get to that one blood crystal?
Blood crystal obtained.
That'll do. Well, I'm fairly certain there's still no fall damage in this game. Yep, seems pretty good to me. Syndicate HQ, we haven't been here either.
Blood crystal obtained.
How about this thing? The back door to Doom Jazz's clinic.
Is this a fact?
This should be covered by the Syndicate HQ logs, but the door log looks broken. That means it won't log who enters and exits. I wonder if he uses this. Very convenient for your digital receptionist to be broken. What the fuck, man? Head doctor of the Syndicate. As gorgeous as you were 3 million days ago.
Dr. Doom Jazz, the Syndicate's head doctor. born in the Cannon Fortress, Scotland, in AD 988 under the sign of cosmic deceit. Growing up during a military campaign, Doomjazz longed to become a doctor to tend to the wounded. He snuck into the haunted Ziggurat Medical School and studied in the library after hours. He became their top student and the battlefield medic. He was captured during the Great Betrayal, losing his arms in a torture chamber before being rescued by Ai's Kiwami. The two fled to join the Syndicate.
Fabulous.
And Starlight, the perfect pair. Okay, hang on. I see now that he has cyborg arms. Ai's Kiwami is the guy who suicided. He was one of the members of the council. Happy. I've missed the Doomjazz charm offensive.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
I've missed the Love Dies sass. Alright. Friendly. How have you been? Still the same old Doomjazz?
Investigator.
It's just been swell down here. I assume you got the memo about last night? Something like that.
Hypothetically.
I presume you're here on business and not for something nicer. Yeah.
Sure.
I got a job to do down here.
I'm a professional.
How unfortunate.
I don't like this.
You're in high spirits considering our leader and council have been murdered.
The island is about to end.
We all deal with grief in different ways. Do not be mistaken. I am well aware that this is a catastrophe. I'm just not one for outwardly displaying misery. What's your take on the Syndicate on this island? It's really only 7:30. I got so much time on my hands. Keeping myself to myself. I'm not interested in the schemes. It's exhausting. Drama and politics are drugs. It's best not to get hooked. That's a medical opinion. That tells me all I need to know about the state of this place. Anything else I can help with? Let's bond with him. This guy's cool. Got a sec doc?
All the time in the world.
You know that.
I've missed you, Love Dies.
It's been so long since we spent time together. You still a wine and whiskey woman?
Don't test me.
Not a lot of either in the Idle Lands. Want a glass with me? Enjoy the island for a few minutes before getting back to all that murder? I've got a bottle of Freedom Letter open. Sure.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
I'd love a glass. Just a small one, though.
Fabulous.
That's the spirit.
Lady Love Dies.
How's it feel to be investigating again? I'm so fucking back.
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
Haha!
Indeed it is.
The investigator is here.
How's the doctor been since I last saw him?
Indeed.
Keeping entertained, you know? It's a small island, but there's always a way to have fun.
Sure.
I'm sure there is.
Haha!
Only one way to find out. Investigation. I think I know where she's going with this.
I was born to investigate.
Do you want to be a suspect in an out-of-hours investigation?
Fabulous.
You can come around and open my case file anytime. Fuck.
Theoretically.
Maybe you've got some time right now? No, I'm busy right now. Each second I spend here allows the truth to slink further into the shadows. Paradise can't wait, huh? Feel free to swing by any time, Left Eyes. I'll keep that in mind. I do want to up...
favorite investigator.
I am enraptured by you, Loved Eyes. Besotted, enthralled.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Where's this going? Wait. So I was going to say, I want to up my friendship with him as much as possible. Because I want to get out of him what happened to Ai's Kiwami. Surely he knows more than anyone else why that dude offed himself. But it looks like after just one bonding session, he already wants to tell me something. I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know about people.
You've got this wrong.
Maybe there's something I can help you with. Probe. Yeah, we unlocked a probe already. You said you might be able to help me?
I had nothing to do with this.
You've charmed me. Despite the tragedy of last night, this island is infinitely more radiant now that you're here. Because it's you and I... Because it's you, and I can't get out of my head, I'll break some ethics. Took me a second to figure that one out. I've treated Witness for death scream trauma. Oh, we're getting dirt on Witness. He started complaining of being able to hear screaming on occasion.
Hypothetically?
We had no idea what the cause was, but it kept happening. I eventually narrowed it down to psychic death screams. Intrigued. That a fancy name for headaches? Something like that. When someone dies, they involuntarily emit a death scream and a burst of psychic energy. Normally, you can't hear them, but he'd become attuned to them. How?
I'm worried.
That's still a mystery. I don't know if we'll ever know. He attributes it to the gods' anger. He's all doom and gloom about us not doing enough to please the gods. He's taking it as one of the many signs of the end times. That is interesting. I'm writing that down. So, when a person dies in this story, they have like a outburst of a spirit psycho scream, whatever they call it. And it's kind of like a dog whistle, where normally people can't hear it. But something has happened to Witness so that he can hear it, and it's causing him pain. What treatment does he take? High-strength migraine relief. That's the only thing that's worked. What about during the citizen slaughter ritual at the end of an island? Surely that would be overwhelming. That's different. The priest conducting the ritual channeled the psychic energy being released by the slaughter into energy for the gods. It's dissipated away from the island. I believe that.
Got it.
Does anyone else suffer from them?
Me.
We had a case on Island 15. A syndicate member killed themselves because they kept hearing them. Eyes Kiwami? Is that who you're referring to? But no one else on this island? Not in the way Witness does. Okay, hang on. So, is it only citizen deaths that cause this psychic energy to be released? Because if not, shouldn't this lad Witness, shouldn't he have been in distress at midnight when the council was being murdered? Wouldn't he have been able to hear them? Because he didn't mention anything about his headaches then. Although we do know that this is a secret apparently. He doesn't want people to know. And that's why Doom Jazz is breaking patient confidentiality. I think demons can probably feel them. Every demon we've encountered has been attuned to psychic energy. That'd be a good question for Shinji. Would this include the demonically possessed?
How?
Probably, but I can't say for sure.
Sure.
How would it affect them? I'd imagine a spike in adrenaline. Anything else about Witness?
I had nothing to do with this.
I've been worried about his mental health. I can see that.
This is bad.
He's become secretive and guarded. It's manifesting in the standard ways, but multiple appointments with him have been interrupted by phone calls. He won't take a call with someone in the room and always steps out onto his balcony. Other people have reported the same thing. Didn't we steal his phone? We've got his phone right now. Who? Architect Carmelina. She started noticing it several years ago. She was worried that he was slipping into paranoia. We're finding out a lot about Witness from Dr. Doom Jazz. Suspicious phone calls. This could be related to the death scream trauma.
That's strange.
Why are you suddenly telling me this? It's been playing on my mind. I've been thinking about last night and the lunatics we have on the island. Then the heavens send an angel to come and question me. You know, it could just be that he actually likes hitting on me, or that he likes Lady Love Dies, or maybe he just needs an easy vessel to sprinkle some misdirection for me. But that only makes sense if he's the murderer. Thanks, Doc. You've always been invaluable. Remember to hurry back on if you need an examination or anything. Okay, I'm gonna go through the typical alibi shit. I'll let you know if anything is remarkable. Alright, nothing about the other alibis except a few more. Tell me, where were you at the time of the murder?
Where?
What?
I was in my clinic until I was called to examine Henry. He was found outside the council building, blood everywhere. I checked him over. Now this guy's involved in blood. He does all the blood work. That would make him a pliable suspect for whoever swapped the bodies. Akiko has my report for you. Go and see her if you haven't already. The Syndicate Building's logs should confirm my alibi. Well, are you aware that the Syndicate Building's door log thing is busted? I found a door.
What?
A door?
Don't test me.
The back door to your clinic.
Sure.
The connection to the Nightmare console that logs who enters and exits the Syndicate has been broken. Is it really? I had no idea.
Sure.
Sure you didn't. Ooh, he doesn't look good with that. You did not do a good job of deflecting that one. What do you know about... Hang on. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? That was the exact line. I heard he was missing. Keeps himself to himself so I don't see him a lot. You been up to his place on the cliffs? I haven't actually. I only went to the bottom of the cliffs and found his body. There could be further evidence at his house. Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? You think Henry did this? Read my report? Everything in it lined up with the official version of events. Well, there you go then. That didn't answer my question. That's all I can tell you. I don't speculate on suspicions and hunches. I'm looking for facts. Can you make an exception for me?
What?
You only speak to me when you want something, Love Dies. It hurts. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I promise to stop by more often. I'm totally bullshitting him. My one true love is mystery and solving mysteries.
Hypothetically?
We don't know what the seals are, right? It's awfully convenient that Henry happened to be able to get through them all, isn't it?
Oh.
So you don't think he did it? I didn't say that. I just mean there are some missing facts. And when you have missing facts, you have doubt.
Lady Love dies.
What do you think about it? Let's play dumb.
Sure.
I think he did it. It makes sense. Citizens have a bad life here. The rich and powerful will eventually be eaten by an oppressed class. Well, at least you have a working theory. He sounded a bit like he was disappointed in me.
Who?
Can you think of anyone that has got motive? That's a biggie. Such a terrible crime.
What?
I'm afraid I don't know anything about it. Everyone is as innocent or as guilty as each other. Okay. I don't want to know any more about Henry's escape. Like, some of these I can just assume he won't have anything new to tell me. Yeah, like honestly, let's just see. Does he know about the second Holy Seal? Not a thing. Thought so. How about his motive? If you were to kill the council, why would you do it? I haven't got a motive. Not one.
I don't like this.
Everyone has a motive. They just haven't thought hard enough.
Theoretically?
Don't most investigators quote philosophers at this point in the conversation?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Quoting is a crutch for the weak. Learn to have your own thoughts.
I see.
What if your thoughts aren't as good as philosophers? Good doesn't matter. What matters is that they're yours. I love her, actually. She's kind of really sharp in her dialogue. She's like justice incarnate. Not even just truth incarnate. She's just always getting to the bottom of shit. I've missed these chats. All right, yeah, I'm gonna cut him loose. I don't need to know anything else from him yet. Raining again. That is mighty strange how there's just a, big ass pyramid that is supposedly the home of a god over there. Can I take this jet ski over? I can actually just jet ski to the God's Island? Okay. I'll bite. I realize now that the pyramid is, like the little altars we've been finding. Oh, it's loud over here. Missing pyramids and worship. Okay. Shit. So we're not gonna be able to get in there yet, but there's definitely endgamey shit back there. And Shinji's on top of it. Now I want to get in really bad. I must find more soda cans to drink. That's a cute loading screen. Damn. Okay, okay. Okay, I'm familiar enough with this game that I'm like officially quite hyped about it. Wait, key item or elevator? Just an elevator, okay. How many have I not met with? There's just Carmelina, who's literally right above me, and then Yuri. Right? I've met everyone else. Investigate scene. Wait, what is this?
Scene investigation.
This is Doom Jazz's clinic. Vampiric murder report. A confidential report about victims of vampire attacks. I need that. That's for the one horrified ghost, isn't it? Is that all I needed? This is a classified report about vampiric murders on the island. Good.
The investigator is here.
5 victims were killed by what appeared to be a vampire.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The last victim was found on the beach and was the only one to have any trace of the perpetrator's saliva on them.
The truth is revealed.
The perp was ID'd and arrested by the marshals, a citizen.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
But the cause of vampirism is unknown. Remnant obtained. Confidential report about victims of vampire attacks. Well, that's lucky. I just stumbled onto the solution to a quest. The hell's this? The gods formed an elite guard retinue with these creatures from Mars. They are fiercely loyal and revered, just as much as the gods themselves. What are they? Oh gosh, it's actually like a big, fat thing. That's kind of funny. Kind of like a centaur. Alright, I know we're right next to Carmelina. So it makes the most sense to talk with her.
Key item obtained.
Red crest. It's like my 3rd crest now. Looks like I need to collect more crests to complete this. Wait, really? Oh, so this is a puzzle. You find crests and pop them into that little pyramid altar. My, isn't this interesting? Yes, it is a hidden object quest, but still.
Key item obtained.
There's another. What the fuck is this guy? Lost Pain. He escaped the moon's dark side during the Great Betrayal. He's trying to drain the moon's power to complete his resurrection. We need to deal with him before that happens. So an evil god. Funny that they would have a shrine to an evil bad guy god. Or not a shrine, but a statue. What's good, Shinji? How would you do it? Do what? Murder the council? Kill paradise? All that? Gun? A gun? Yeah, just walk in, shoot everyone. You're messed up.
Don't test me.
You asked. Whatever. Laters. We've only seen the one gun on the island, and that's the judge's. Which apparently she uses for, capital punishment.
Love crystal obtained.
Vile Embrace journeyed across the stars to find new races to vivisect. A carnal god whose followers engage in extreme sex. The fuck? That shit sounds Clive Barker as hell. God dying from sadness is a sentient rock that drifted to Earth in the cosmic wake of the other gods. A renowned despair philosopher. These words mean so little to me, man. I'm sure this is mostly just flavor world building. I don't think there's anything important with carnal sex god. Still want to know what's up with that sonar ping. I swear that sound always comes around when I'm near a sewer grate, no matter where I am on the island. This probably takes me up to a lady. Alright, let's go find Carmelina. Where is she? Shinji, what the fuck are you doing down there? I'll chat with him on my way down, because once I hop down there, I don't know if I can get back up so easy. Some kind of shrine? Oh! Okay, a blue crest that I picked up somewhere else goes there.
Blood crystal obtained.
2 blood crystals. That you can have. I would rather have just not had those blood crystals. I don't like watching that statue cry. Shinji attack. It's the Paradise Killer, the investigation thriller.
What the hell?
I'm not gonna start beatboxing. Just flowing, spitting some fire right off the top. Can you give me some space? I'm working on something. I'm liking him more and more. Hello, there's another thing down here.
Key item obtained.
Another blue crest. I wonder if those are all just like generic blue crests that unlock blue puzzles, so to speak. That could be how this works. Am I supposed to be over here? Was I already here? No. What's up with the birds on this island?
Paradise feels wrong.
The island's waiting to die. Our reality's broken. And that makes the birds fly backwards? I didn't even notice that. It's messed up. Can't say I'm a fan.
What the hell?
Fan of what? whole pocket of reality you've got going on.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Always a pleasure. Flying backwards now, that's funny. So it's all fake. We're in the Ark once again. It's a bunch of holographic meatloaf enjoyers. That's what this place is. Where's this go? Another scene to investigate?
Scene investigation.
Syndicate Library. Library Vault Records. This terminal shows the records of who accessed the library vault. The vault includes rare or forbidden books, mostly from before the Great Betrayal in our prehistory, or from dreadful cultures on terrifying planets. The most dangerous books in here are grimoires on demonology. The harrowing tome Dressed in Red is a particularly dangerous and forbidden text, and according to the records, a number of people accessed the vault over the course of the island, but the name that stands out is Yuri Knight. What was he doing in this vault? He accessed it several times, but mostly about 10 years ago. This gives credence to the idea that he received a blessing/deception from the gods. What was the name? Blue something? Exalted Blue? The Verses of Crying Grudge. A handwritten book about Crying Grudge. The god was captured by the Persian army during the Great Betrayal. The near-dead god was paraded around the country and displayed above the palace in Shushatra Zero. The tears of the god fertilized the ground, and the city became a sea of lilies. The Syndicate rescued Crying Grudge and burned the city to the ground. The weakened god slumbers in a holy pyramid on each island, slowly regaining his strength. So this Crying Grudge must be the guy at the very top who I got to start crying. And Chronicle of Silent Goat. A tome detailing the first god to speak to us, Silent Goat. Known as the Holy Catalyst, or the First, during the Great Betrayal, he was captured outside Mahoda Ending in India and tortured in the Crystal Caves. He gifted the Syndicate his dying power, allowing us to start the island sequences. The Syndicate Library. All of history recorded, especially the parts struck from the history of the real world. Henry's possession a decade ago is worth looking into. It's not unusual for a citizen to try communing with the gods, but if someone wanted a scapegoat, there are books in here that would help. The restricted vault contains ancient texts, forbidden grimoires, and harrowing cosmic secrets. Some of those forbidden grimoires deal in demonology, performing rituals and summonings, all the good stuff for a curious mind looking to break the law. And Yuri accessed it. None of the dates Yuri accessed the restricted vault stand out, except for a cluster of visits a decade ago. Did he get the ritual from the tomes? Henry said that a stranger gave him books on demonology. Is that a coincidence, or was Yuri up to no good? That's possible. I would definitely believe that someone was grooming Henry into doing all this demon rigmarole. I see you. Oh, fuck, it's so hard to get the hitbox right. Look at that shit! These, there's little red crystals everywhere that I need to put into that little glyph thing below. You gotta parkour all over this place to find them all. Well, I can strafe over this edge a little bit. Can I? Oh, okay, hold up. Oh, fuck. Uh-oh.
Respawning.
Connection to island established, progress saving enabled. Oh no, did that take me back very far? I can't tell if it did. No, I think that saved my progress. Yeah, I think we're good, but I'm gonna start a new save file just to be safe.
Getting saved.
Okay, so there's red crests hidden all over the Syndicate building, which theoretically could unlock shit for me, but I don't know. Island 3. A time for sorrow. Devolves into mad paranoia, fearing for our future and the demons. He murders so many of us. Ezekiel. Was he the original leader? The noble Montserrat steps forward to end his madness and lead us to light. The Montserrat wasn't always in charge. Why is there no music in this place?
Relic obtained.
Nauseating offering. Okay, now there's music again.
Blood crystal obtained.
Where's this taking me? Palace of Carnage. You ever think about how messed up this is? Yeah, it's pretty fucked. You don't even know what I'm talking about. I haven't even presented the theme of the conversation.
Sorry.
I thought it was a general existential question. Exile really did a number on you, huh? You guys are the bad guys.
Got it.
What do you mean? Syndicate worship dying gods that want to rule the world and drown it in a sea of war and blood.
Sorry.
I don't see how that makes us the bad guys. Come on. Yeah, I guess you wouldn't. We're all heroes in our own minds, right? Catch you later. Nah, Shinji's spitting. The defeat of Lost Pain. This was before he managed to flee to the dark side of the moon. A popular song on the islands is Railgun Love. The lyrics are about using a railgun to destroy the moon and kill Lost Pain before he kills us. The bass in it is really good. Painted by Lydia Daybreak. Really? So that's why that guy said he'd kill the moon with a railgun to save his girlfriend in that one beer can. Or something.
Blood crystal obtained.
Exclusive silent goat carving obtained. The first to speak to us, the Holy Catalyst. Wow. Yeah, I can make that jump. This looks like the roof of the Syndicate building.
Blood crystal obtained.
It's good, Shinji. This is it. The Council building, where the bad shit went down. Can you feel it, Love Dies? The afterglow of murder? Of mass murder? Man, I'm getting hard.
Crime is repulsive.
It stinks of crime. It's repulsive. What went on in there? Who did what to who? How did the killer get in? There isn't an entrance on this roof. Some big investigating to do, eh? Enjoy. Well, he said there was no entrance on this roof, but there still could be. It's a funny noise that these power boxes make. Oh, look, more whiskey. What do these future people have to tell me this time? I like the crows. Me too. They're comforting. I heard once that in the real world, someone made a video game where when you shoot a crow, they sometimes give you a grenade. This guy always talks in lowercase, I've just noticed that. Why were you talking to a citizen? I'm in charge of the abductions. Really now? Okay, hang on, we can learn something about this. But you shouldn't be talking to them. It messes with the integration. Don't patronize me. I run the abductions. You think I don't know that? You have no respect for me. You need to think about how you speak to people. Runs the abductions. Okay, hold up. We can do a little bit of sleuthing now. I don't think that flavor text matters. Go into the population. Moved on to the next island. Whole bunch of people who already went on. Procures conditions and distributes citizens on the island. Previously married to Lady Love Dies. Moved to Island 25 before the murder. I think this guy is the gentleman who speaks in lowercase. Isia Bullet. It looks like Isaiah, but it's missing an A. Yeah. Okay, Isaiah Bullet. I didn't know that you were married, Love Dies. That's crazy. Nicolino Rose. Works directly on a Pandora 2. Manages Dead Nebula. Responsible for negotiating the Crimson Acid collaborations. Jahim Fortune. Madame Complex. Balthazar Tears. Lead engineer for Masahiro Heavy. Grace Bloodline's murdered. Oh, that's right. She was killed by Henry Divisions. That's interesting. Isaiah Bullet. So he's the one from the next world that we keep on seeing flashes of. And he's our ex-husband. Or maybe he still is our husband, but, you know, we just got exiled. What's this shit? Tire marks. Why would there be tire marks on a roof? These must be from Lydia. She's the only one on the island with a car.
I need to investigate this.
What was she doing on the roof of the penthouse? There's definitely more than meets the eye with Lydia. Also, why am I hearing the sewer sonar ping on the roof? Is it a grappling hook?
That's strange.
Rappelling gear. Someone climbed onto the roof.
I need to investigate this.
Maybe it could get you in behind the guards. A tower that broadcasts music to the speakers on the island. There's a tape in here. Oh, it's one of these again. To the heart. I should find out where that goes down to, but I'm not going to jump off yet. Hey, I just remembered that one lady who showed up, One Last Kiss. I wonder if she's going to come back again. She said she had a secret that would interest me.
Recording obtained.
Recording 13 13 13 13 13? It doesn't look like it's a coded message or anything, but it just says 13 a bunch. Funny. That's pretty. I haven't been to those big gold domed buildings yet, have I? No. No, I've never been there. And it doesn't look like any characters are up there either. Sam's place was there. That was the furthest point I've been to that region yet. Wonder what goes on in the Gold Dome area. Does the map tell me? Opulent Ziggurat. And the Syndicate Graveyard. Syndicate Graveyard? I hadn't previously known about that. And KHX's workshop is up there. Alright, well, I'm gonna meet the other two people. Carmelina and Yuri. Then I'm gonna go give the vampire murder evidence to that horrified ghost. And then we're gonna check out the mountains. That's what's up. First, let's go ahead and jump down where this rappelling gear was and see if it leads me to further secrets. Oh, there's the crows. That's why I keep hearing crows. Yeah, this could be something. Okay, first I gotta run all the way around the building on this to see if there's a secret. Alright, no obvious secrets. The fact that this rappelling gear was left behind tells me that it must have been used for the murder, and not just a scouting attempt.
Crystal obtained.
If this was being used in preparation for the murder, they would have done better to hide it. And where does it lead? Oh, tracks?
The investigator is here.
This is a maintenance hatch for the Council building.
That's weird.
Looks like it has been opened. The anti-tamper seals are cut and the grate has been pried open. You need a thin tool to open this.
Sure.
There are scrape marks going into the access hole as well. A thin tool,
I need to investigate this.
Was something manhandled through here. That's pretty vague. A lot of people could be guilty of having a thin tool. Maintenance hatch. Where does it lead to? Oh shit, am I in the building now? I am. This is where Shinji said he found the space helmet. Oh, I remember when that happened. Pink petals.
The investigator is here.
There aren't any flowers here, so where did they come from? Yuri wears a hat with pink flowers. Yuri and Akiko have been made to look so sus, but for two different reasons. Meddlesome. Only one of them could be behind it. Alright, well, we're back where the investigation more or less began. I guess we're continuing off of slot 2 now.
Getting saved.
Alright, back to the case. Where's Carmelina? He's not far in that direction. How many of these crystals have I found now? Just the one? I saw some others, but didn't have all the juice to put them down. So she's right above me. How do I get up there? A guard.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Let me in. I'm here to see Carmelina. Is she expecting you? I'd hope so. She should know the investigators on the island. Grand Marshal Aiko 14 already has the suspect in custody. The crime is solved. So all these guys adhere to Kiko, of course. Yeah, bro's looking like a male dungeonist crab. Who drew this fucking six-pack?
I don't like this.
Let's not do this. Just take me to see Carmelina.
Whatever, freak. She waits in the throne.
In the throne room?
Architect Carmelina silent.
Lady Lord dies.
Hello, Carmelina.
The investigator
You got a dog?
Carmelina silent.
Architect of the Island Sequences. Born to Romeo and Natasha Silence on the 4th island sequence under the sign of Blood Dancer.
So 4th island sequence, so even she came along after these were to be made.
Her parents were skilled architects and taught her how to weave psychic will into structure. Carmelina has since become a genius architect and will soon achieve the perfect island.
I am not at all doing the Notebook voice anymore. I forget how it sounds.
Romeo Silence was seduced by the god Cosmic Deceit and committed treason against the Syndicate. As part of his punishment, no member of the Silence family would ever be allowed on the Council.
There's some motive.
Their mother was killed fighting to protect the Council during the demonic invasion on the 9th island sequence.
Investigation freak.
Exile wasn't permanent with the investigation freak, or her little computer. Oh, so you don't like us?
Sure.
If the Syndicate needs me, I answer.
How dare you?
This is the worst crime in our history. Leader Montserrat and the entire Council have been taken from us. Losing Montserrat to an act of savagery is a loss of all of us. It's a loss all of us in the Syndicate will struggle to overcome. It worked out okay for you. You got the throne. Is she's in charge then? I didn't realize that. Second in command.
How dare you?
A temporary measure ordered by your new master. A new council will be assembled on the next island. But you're the acting manager.
That's weird.
Why did Judge choose you to assume the role of leader?
Craft is its own reward.
Temporary leader. Don't forget that.
We have achieved perfection.
The law still stands. I am still a servant, not a leader. The sins of my father still bind me.
I don't like this.
That's what I don't get. Your father's punishment still stands. You shouldn't be on the throne.
We have achieved perfection.
You're out of the loop. The next island will be perfect, and I'm the architect. I will see us to the new island, and then step aside. Any guarantee of that?
Do your job.
Law is law. The leader cannot overturn it without unanimous council backing. The marshals work for the council, not the leader. They will ensure the law is carried out. The council's dead, so...
Craft is its own reward.
I am an artist, a craftswoman. I have no desire to manage and administrate. These concrete halls are vessels for bureaucracy, not art.
How dare you?
I hope you close this incident quickly. This island wants to die. Perfect 25 is coming, and the murderer is already in custody. Man, she's got some crazy scoliosis. What the fuck is wrong with you? Of course.
Paradise killer.
I'll find the Paradise Killer.
Can I help you with anything?
Can I help you with anything? Okay. Here, I'll make an effort to hang out with her. What's your dog's name? Platinum. When did you get him?
Craft is its own reward.
This island a few years ago, during an abduction operation, a stray followed the Marshal's back. You're a dog person. I never had you down for that.
Investigate.
I wanted a companion that doesn't talk. Cats are fine, but I see too much of myself in them. Can I pet him? If you must. Who's a good boy? Can you help me sniff out the murderer?
Can I help you with anything?
That's great. Can I help you with anything else, investigator? I'm busy. Okay, that was cute. I liked that. I'm gonna run through the alibis real quick and see if she's got anything to say. Oh, we'll ask about Witness especially. What do you know about Witness's movements? You should ask him yourself. I went to see him to watch the end of the island. He will confirm this. And how about these phantom pains he's been getting? Did Witness look like he was in pain when the council were murdered?
I beg your pardon?
You know about his illness. There's some corroboration. Witness suffers greatly whenever someone dies on these islands, be they citizen or syndicate members. So it affects both citizens and syndicate members. He still gets the psychic death trauma thing. Last night he doubled over in pain, breathless in agony. He didn't tell us that much. Okay, that is insightful. So this all but confirms that yes, the council are all dead. I'm not gonna have some crazy third act twist where I break in there and find them alive. Very interesting. He suffers so much when there is death. Yeah, he neglected to tell me that, and I don't think she has a reason to blow smoke up my ass, so I think that's true. I'll run through the other alibis. Alright, nothing else on the other alibis. How about yours?
Where? Craft is its own reward.
Yep, visiting witness. His role is to oversee the island. The last moments are best enjoyed with an old friend. Do you often visit? Not in recent times. Our paths diverged.
That's strange.
Then why last night? For so long he's been integral to my art. Every island has failed, and he has borne witness to the end of each one. This may be the last time an island ends. If 25 is perfect, there will be no more endings to watch.
We have achieved perfection.
I wanted to say goodbye to old art.
The investigator is here.
What time did you arrive? About 9 p.m. The logs on his apartment should confirm that. I think that matches up. I've already checked the logs and they confirm your location. Yeah.
Craft investigator.
I'll save you a question as well. I left when Judge summoned us for a crisis meeting sometime after midnight. Okay.
Sure.
Are you sure you were there with Witness all night?
We have achieved perfection.
Yes, all night.
Ah.
And you didn't leave him for a moment.
Investigator.
Do you have something you wish to ask?
Is this a fact?
What
or
about
a
when
truth?
Akiko called him? Didn't he leave the room? He did leave the room to take a call on the balcony. People leave the room for other reasons as well.
Do your job.
Do you wish for me to recall each time either of us went to the bathroom? Valid. Alright, I'll run through these and let you know if there's anything new and notable. I'm not sure what help I can be. Henry was possessed and allowed demons into our precious island. My hard work was destroyed. The dead zone is a reminder of his crime. Okay. That's worth noting. He has a special bone to pick with Henry. You're the architect and you don't know about the seal? Security. It's the only bit of the island I don't design.
Craft is its own reward.
It's better for the council to design their security and keep the secret to themselves. Interesting. KHX is missing. It's a mystery. I do hope nothing bad has happened to him. We always enjoyed talking. When did you last see him? A couple of weeks ago. My schedule became hectic as we closed down the island. Right. A Witness's alibi. How was Witness last night?
Believe what you want.
He wasn't happy I was there and seemed agitated. Okay.
Nanny the hell?
How did this behave? Nanny the hell? How did this behavior manifest? His mask lets you see more than he thinks it does. Surprise, confusion, worry.
Got it.
Do you think he was involved with the murder? That's not for me to say. I'm just trying to be helpful. Maybe Witness had a premonition of sorts, because, you know, he's on tune with all that psychic energy. Losing fine marshals to a killer is a tragedy. Unfortunately, I have no further insight.
Crime cannot hide.
Can you think of anyone that would want to strike against the council?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
The prime suspect is behind bars already and needs to be executed.
This is nonsense.
All of us are loyal members of the syndicate. I can't think of anyone that would commit a crime like this. Maybe she's just stupid. You have no reason to suspect anyone in the syndicate at all?
We have achieved perfection.
Why would I? Perfect 25 is coming and we're on the verge of a new era.
We have achieved perfection.
The future was bright for the syndicate before last night happened. Knowledge of last night? What do you know about the crime last night? Only what we were told by the Grand Marshal in the crisis meeting.
This is nonsense.
Henry broke free and murdered the council.
What the hell?
Why would a citizen have enough motive? An alibi to kill the council, breaching all the holy seals.
What?
That's not for me to question. I'm surprised there's any question at all.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
So you believe he did it?
Do your job.
Of course, So should you. You're a disgrace. Finish this quickly and maybe the next council will look favorably on you. I'm not gonna ask her about her motive. I want to just watch and wait and see what she has, if she lets anything slip. Because she was already said that, you know, I don't have any reason to kill... No one has any reason to kill the council. Even though she has one of the biggest reasons for her own pride. Curious. You can't hide from me. Alright, let's try this shit again. I'm not gonna get that. Ah! So fucking close.
Respawning.
What's this thing? A foot bath!
I'm glad to be back.
An oasis in this tropical heat. Spend 5 blood crystals for a foot bath?
Sure.
Surely there's an important reason to do this. The water in paradise is good. My feet feel lighter. Must be the mountain water.
That's strange.
I do feel a lot lighter on my feet. It's strange.
That's strange.
It feels like I could double jump. Hop right over these walls. Say fucking less. Please tap jump while in the air to do a jump in midair.
Oh.
Dude. Oh, no fucking way. No way. That's amazing. Alright, now I can go back and get that thing I wanted. Oh, damned harmony. The god that deceived me. That crime landed me in exile and cost me my career and husband. This is my chance to right the wrongs. Beat's face looks like a bunch of green beans. Double jump unlocked. The hell's this? Leader Montserrat. May the silent goat always walk with you. The last time I saw Montserrat was when I was exiled 3 million days ago. Exile trial. Sequence 13, it's a flashback. Damn. Why does he kind of look like Kanye? The crime you committed is severe. Your actions could have ended the syndicate. You let yourself be deceived by damned harmony, the god you used to enact a plot against us, threatening our holy mission and endangering the rest of the holy cosmic pantheon. I cannot believe you, of all people, let this happen. It breaks my heart. You served us so well for so long. Do you have anything to say? Snide or protest? Those deceived by gods are victims, not criminals. Victims? I did not willingly embrace damned harmony. Gods deceive you by manipulating your psyche. They can only do that if they find a weakness. You should have no weaknesses. You were the head of the Paradise Psycho Unit. You were supposed to protect us against these dangers. You failed us. Your sentence is exile. You'll be sent to the Idlelands for the rest of your eternal life. And the Psycho Unit will be disbanded. Goodbye, Lady Dove Dies. We will never meet again. Well, he was right about that. He was wrong about the eternal exile, though. With you.
Halt! What do you want, freak?
Wait, is this just the lady?
Still
Don't test me.
Oh, I didn't realize that the shrine was right next to Carmelina's place. Let's bond with her a little more. Maybe we can probe her this time. Can I ask you something, Architect? How can I help, Lady Left Eyes?
Sure.
This island has an air of quietude.
Craft is its own reward.
Indeed it does. There is a balance here. Where does the balance come from? Positioning of function creates form. The functions of the island are arranged as a diamond on a compass. Everything has a place only it can have. That is apparent. An architect that is scared of function and tries to hide it away is a coward with narrow tastes. How do you mean? It is not happenstance that I choose to expose the workings of the island. For example, electricity meters on the side of the buildings are not hidden in a more form-fitting hatch or closet. They are exposed and allow us to appreciate their function. If we can find function visually appealing, we have grown.
We have achieved perfection.
The circumstances you find yourself in are of course terrible, but I do hope you enjoyed your time exploring this island.
I'm glad to be back.
Thanks for your time, Architect. Alright, now you got any information for me? Yes, can we discuss something of a delicate nature? Alright, what would you trust to meet with?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know if this is relevant, but I will disclose it. At midnight, Witness was fiddling with his phone.
Got it.
Did you see what he was doing? I didn't.
I don't like this.
Midnight was when the Council were murdered. We were in the middle of a conversation, and he abruptly took out his phone and started using it. He was tapping at it for a few seconds. Abruptly taking out his phone makes it sound like he wasn't planning to do anything on it, so probably not involved with the murder, but has a connection that he didn't tell us. Did he step out of the room?
This is nonsense.
No, why do you ask?
Got it.
That means he wasn't making a call. Or if he was, it wasn't the one that was answered.
The investigator is here.
Did he say what it was about? No, he acted like nothing happened. Midnight phone call. So 11:52 or so, Henry Division breaks free. Akiko immediately calls Witness to alert him of the situation. And then Witness takes the call, hangs up presumably before midnight and goes back to Carmelina. But then he gets another call at like midnight exactly, and he ducks it. I wonder who that could be. There is definitely some mystery about the guy, a Witness. But I don't fully understand what his deal is.
Key item obtained.
I don't even know if these red crests are important. I'm probably gonna plug all them in and it's gonna be like, you won 2 blood crystals. Wow, good job. Let you in on a little secret. I'm dog shit at platformers. I never had like a Mario phase in my childhood or anything. I have very, very little experience with parkour. But I feel like I'm doing alright so far. Oh, this was another red crest all along. Okay. We'll take that one. Oh, I fucked it up. I'm gonna go all the way around and get it. Got it.
Key item obtained.
Alright, that should be 5 now. I imagine we're very close to being done with this puzzle. Or maybe we are done. Still need more? We'll find them later. Alright, let's stop putting off Yuri. We should go chat with him. Oh, he's just right down here. Oh, there's a nightmare computer that requires pyramids and worship. That makes it as locked as the God Pyramid on the other side of the island. What the hell could be in here? Oh, another little red crest. Okay, just in case that's the last one, let's go plug it in. Man, all video games are better with double jump. Still need more? Okay. Come here, Yuri. Shit, can't quite reach him. Hello there. He's got an earpiece. Oh god, that's not a shirt. What the fuck are you wearing, man? You're the famous investigation freak?
Sure.
I don't believe we've ever met before. Yuri Knight, secretary to the architect and the ferrywoman's handler. Born in the marble chambers on island sequence 15 under the sign of Dire Rose. Man, this guy's young. We were exiled before he was born. He's new to the syndicate and has quickly risen through the ranks. I can't believe in our darkest hour, the judge is called on you. Charmer.
Worthless.
I'm not here to make friends, freak. Evidently. I don't like sarcasm either.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
I understand you're secretary to Architect Carmelina and Lydia's handler during her ferrywoman duties.
Insufferable.
Did you manage to deduce that? I think I'm making a few other deductions about you as it happens.
What?
And what might those be? I was raised better than that.
Freak.
Don't put too much faith in how you were raised, freak. It can hold you back.
Got it.
You broke free, did you?
Worthless.
My parents were cowards. I'm not. It's not a big mystery to solve.
What do you want, freak?
Let's get to business. What do you want?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
No mention of grieving for our loss?
You've got nothing on me.
Grieving is a sign of weakness.
Insufferable.
I said let's get to business. Stop dragging this out. Let me try to hang out with him.
What do you want, freak?
You weren't part of the syndicate before I was exiled.
What?
Is that a statement or a question? A question? Then phrase it like a question.
What the hell?
You're serious? Is that a statement or a question? Fuck you.
This has been delightful.
And that increases my relationship. Wow. All right, let's run through the alibis, see if she has anything to say.
Don't make me laugh.
Didn't see a Kiko.
Don't be snide with me.
I saw the architect before I started my duties with the ferrywoman. You should ask her about the time of the murder, though. I was here. Okay. Did you see Crimson?
Nonsense.
I knew she was ready for pickup, but I left her until the end. She hates it here, and I had the power to make her wait a little longer, so I did. Crimson hates it here. I'm aware that the architect planned to visit him.
What
Crimson.
business is it of yours?
I'm the architect's assistant. I arrange her appointments and make sure that she can carry out her work without being obstructed by anyone else on the island. So you're just a gopher. This dude is exceptionally low ranking. And he's got a pretty damn high opinion of himself for being so low ranking. Did you see the doctor? He was in his clinic.
How dare you?
And finally, Lydia and Sam's alibi. This is the big one. Your job is to direct Lydia when she moves us to the next island, right?
Pathetic.
What do you want now?
Sure.
What did you direct her to do right before the council murder? I asked her to take her husband Sam off the island. The end of island party was over, and his bar could be shut down. What time was this? About 11:40. Okay, but that doesn't tell us where she was, though. Ah, I've got his missing ring. Let's give him the missing ring and see how he reacts. I heard you're missing a ring, Yuri.
What?
Of what interest is that to you? Is it this one? Ornate ring with a blue sapphire. Give me that.
Paradise feels wrong.
It's impolite to snatch. Want to tell me what it's doing in the fist? Okay. All right. Cat's out of the bag. We have told someone that he's dead. What was it doing in the fist of KHX's dead body?
You've got nothing on me.
I have no idea. He made it for me, and I lost it. Someone probably found it and gave it to him, recognizing his work.
Sure.
Probably. Anything else you want to tell me?
No.
I don't know anything else, freak. Once again, he was very direct about grief being a weakness, so he does not have any reaction to finding out that man is dead.
Why?
Why'd you shut down the boat trips early, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
I'm the fucking investigator, that's what business it is. It was part of shutting down the island, ready for the end. But why? It never normally happens, and none of the other systems were shut down prematurely.
Insufferable.
Don't question how I do my job, freak. I had some security worries and shut it down.
Crime is repulsive.
Did it have anything to do with the dead body at the bottom of the cliff?
What?
What dead body?
How dare you?
I have no idea what you're talking about. But surely this is the jurisdiction of the Marshals. You're supposed to be investigating the council murder.
I need to investigate this.
It could be linked.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you have anything to do with it?
No.
Definitely not, freak. A lot of bad coincidences, then. Must be. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? He hasn't been seen in a few days, probably sleeping off a hangover.
Got it.
Isn't a missing syndicate member something of a concern for one of the people responsible for getting the syndicate off the island?
No.
I can only work with what I have. If he doesn't want to be picked up by the fairy woman, I can't help it. He's his own man.
That's strange.
No concern or empathy?
Free.
What do you want from me? I can't care about everybody. It's exhausting. Right then. Run through a couple more. They'll probably have nothing to say.
Insufferable.
Nothing about the escape. Doesn't know who killed the Marshals. Have you ever visited the library vaults? From time to time. Don't be coy, Yuri. I expect better answers than that. I don't know why you're asking. I'm chasing some leads. That vault contains forbidden texts about demonology. A demon is purported to have possessed a citizen and murdered the council.
Don't make me laugh.
It also contains other books. I am the architect's secretary. She occasionally requires records and texts for her work. Yes, but this was from before you were her secretary, is it not? So you didn't take books on demonology?
Freak.
Do the words demonology and architecture sound the same to you, freak? He's holding out on us. Space helmet. Why could I investigate him about the space? Hang on. What do you know about the second holy seal? Nothing. That's the whole point. Ever worn a space helmet, Yuri? Why would I wear a space helmet? Get through the second seal. Never been through it, freak.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
A space helmet was discovered, surrounded by pink petals that look like they came from your hat. We did learn that, didn't we? That is the most tenuous thing I've ever heard, freak. You're grasping at straws. Nah, like there were pink petals, though. Alright. Give me your phone.
Crime can...
What?
I need to verify your location last night. You would have been making calls with it if you were directing Lydia.
No.
I'm under no obligation to give you my phone. I have important work to do with it. No, give me the phone.
Don't test me. The investigator is here.
I have jurisdiction here. I'm the investigator Judge called on. You are obliged to assist my investigation, or I will haul you in front of Judge for obstruction. If you don't give me your phone, I will also assume that you have something to hide.
You've got nothing on me.
Fine, whatever. And we got his phone. I don't know what to do with the phones yet. I know I've got 2 in my inventory now. That wasn't so hard, was it? Just do what you need to and bring it back. I just need to use the comms tower to verify the location of any calls made from this phone. Then you can have it back after the trial. Where's the comms tower? Is that on the map?
Where?
Where were you last night? I was directing the fairy woman all night. Does that mean you were with her, or just giving her orders? I was here in the celebratory gardens.
The investigator is here.
Do you often work in the gardens?
Insufferable.
My work last night didn't require a desk, and the gardens are beautiful when an island is ending. Any proof?
Freak.
No, freak. The gardens aren't covered by logs, unlike the headquarters. Right then. Do you believe Henry did it?
Yes.
Of course he did it. The Grand Marshal has him in custody. No suspicions of anyone else?
What business is it of yours?
The islands are full of schemers. You know that. Want to drop anyone in it? Dish the dirt on someone?
What?
Who?
Who's got a motive to kill the council, Yuri?
Don't be snide with me.
The killer's in a cell waiting to be executed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Let's say he isn't the killer. He is.
I'm glad to be back.
It's a thought experiment, Yuri. Play along. If Henry didn't kill the council, who else has motive?
Don't be snide with me.
Fine, I'll play along. You should investigate Crimson.
What the hell?
You gave that name up pretty easy.
Oh, so pathetic.
I've had my suspicions for a while.
Why?
What business is it of yours?
Something sits wrong with her. Why did she get blessed? What would stop her from wanting more power now that she's blessed? She's too smug.
That's strange.
Seems tenuous.
The investigation freak.
You're the investigation freak. Investigate. Crimson's definitely... There's got to be something else about her. Tell me about Crimson.
Insufferable.
The traitorous idol. Yeah, something's weird with her. She doesn't interact with anyone else. She's a total recluse. And she hates the island and hates herself, it seems. Or maybe she's a narcissist, actually, but still, she does not get along with the others.
That's weird.
Don't be
She
naive.
peddles her secrets and destablishes the syndicate.
Sure.
People shouldn't have so many secrets.
Free.
Don't excuse her just because she's your friend.
Worthless.
Don't look surprised. I've done my research. I know you and her go way back. The drinking gang, bunch of drunks and freaks. Has she got a motive for killing the council? She has her own secrets. I'm sure she isn't happy about people knowing.
Worthless.
She wants to play soldiers again. Won't accept her new role. Wants to run around with a sword and gun fighting demons. If the next island is perfect, there won't be any more demonic invasions. I think she's trying to destabilize the island so she can have another go at playing soldier. That's a funny thought. She doesn't want utopia, because then there'll be nothing to keep her busy. That's a lot of speculation, though.
Insufferable.
If you don't like the answer, don't ask the question. Fair. And, do the words Enchanted Blue mean anything to you? Enchanted Blue is secured by god hunters in the real world. She's in the pyramids hidden in the caverns in the Sahara. The Syndicate exists to resurrect the gods. How can we sit idly by when a goddess is in the hands of the enemy? Yeah, you have some crazy personal stake in this. I would totally buy that Enchanted Blue gave you your blessing under the promise that you would rescue her. In fact, maybe it's under condition. Maybe you have to pay something back with interest. It might be that Yuri owes this Enchanted Blue so much that he'll actually be killed if he doesn't fulfill his contract.
The investigator is here.
Retrieving her would be a suicide mission. You're familiar with deception by gods, right? A suicide mission wouldn't daunt him if he's gonna be dead either way. Like you, the disgraced freak? I haven't been deceived. That's a crime. Future counselors can't commit crimes, can we? How did you go through such a big transformation? Enchanted Blue blesses those she deceives with physical perfection. You're saying I'm perfect, freak? You like what you see?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'm not into little boys. Based as hell.
What are you talking about?
You're a joke, freak. You're gonna fail and go back to exile if you keep focusing on everyone except the killer.
Don't test me.
What if you're the killer? Is this the brilliance of your investigation technique? Just asking rhetorical questions and hoping someone confesses?
Pathetic.
Judge made a mistake bringing you back. Right so. May you see through a million eyes, and may you reach the moon. They all say, may you reach the moon, even if they don't like me. Except, didn't one of them say something different? I already can't remember. C1. Alright, is this gonna be enough to get me the, upgrade up finally?
Relic obtained.
Indefinable spectrum obtained. Popular chilled canned coffee. Shout out to Old Milwaukee for making the cheapest and most beer-flavored near beer on the market. Except it's hard as shit to find. Had to go on a road trip before I found someone who sold it. Who are you? Oh, the searching ghost. I came across you once. Did I end up finding what you were looking for? No. Near the benches in the park. Okay. Every time I complete a ghost's quest, they usually give me some blood crystals and tell me something important. For instance, we know that, there was a demon who was giving the workers a pamphlet that was inciting them to rebel. We don't know who that demon is yet. Shout out to developers who make a game that gives you a flashlight, but they actually light the environment instead of just expecting you to use the flashlight all the fucking time.
Blood crystal obtained.
I got so many blood crystals now that I probably could afford to buy some of that So Secrets that, what's-her-face, Crimson Acid was selling. Are you the key item? Yep, glistening stone. Really? Can I see? Oh yes, that's it. I can't describe how this makes me feel. It's like we're together again. I notice now that he's holding someone's hand, but she's not there in the silhouette. That's sad. Please, you keep it. I can feel myself fading out of this world, and I can't take the stone with me. When you hold it, I hope you can find the happiness that it gave me. Yo, couldn't help spying on you, says Shinji as he appears out of nowhere. What do you want? You like that stone the spirit gave you? Sure. It has a wonderful depth to it. Oh, hoping it was gonna be a no. Why? Because I want to sell it? Why do you want it? Gems that are tied to the suffering of others are one of my collections. One of? Oh yeah, I also collect antiques from a planet populated by slug scholars. Also got a cabinet of calcified entrail prayer wreaths from the mad monks in the Venus labyrinths. So want to sell? 2 blood crystals. One-time offer. But you must think I'm hard up as shit for blood crystals if you're gonna just sell 2. Nah, I'll hang on to it. Shame. Suppose I'm gonna die with this island soon, so no biggie. Don't stress it, lady. I just wanted a little bit of happiness before the harrowing embrace of oblivion. Yeah, I bet you'd like that. Yeah, let's go ahead and knock out that other ghost, too. The vampiric one. Hello, Shinji. Maybe wolves did it. I like how you think. Yeah, wolves are crazy. They tear all sorts of stuff up. A pack of wild wolves broke into the council building, bypassed all the holy seals, and tore the council apart. I can hear the sarcasm in your voice. I don't like it. I'm trying to help. Expand your thinking. Don't limit yourself. Don't limit myself to actual reality and things that could possibly happen in it? Wolves don't even exist on this island. Fine, throw it back in my face. I actually do love that he explodes every time I finish talking with him. Places to be. Oh?
Key item obtained.
Crane system unlock card obtained. A card that unlocks the crane system in the harbor. I thought that the crane was already active. Also, I don't know what I'm supposed to use that crane for. Recording 3. I can see it now. I think. These lines, like the air, is forming around something weirdly. These lines, like the air is forming around something weirdly. Like the air is a membrane that something is pushing against. Am I the only one that can see it? I'm scared but elated. Is this a cosmic truth? Citizen was seeing shit. Alright, maybe I am supposed to be doing the bloodletting. This could help me somehow. Blood dancer carving. I still don't know if the relics are gonna have any meaning. Maybe later in the game it'll be, like, revealed that if you have enough of them, you can mail them into somebody. Can I jump on top of this? I think I should be allowed to jump on top of that. Me personally, I would like that. Alright, Shinji, what do you want this time? You've been switching out the skins on Starlight?
I don't like this.
What business is it of yours? Chill. I'm just looking out for fellow Generation remixers. Can't just have the standard thing these days. Gotta make it yours. Sticker this, custom wallpaper that. Shows you've personality or something. I don't know. We're still yet to find out if Shinji actually has any lore relevance. He might just be here for the ride. I will continue to run along the beach now and see if there are any secrets. Is that more whiskey? Some kind of message in a bottle.
Sure.
These seem to be lyrics. The theme of the song appears to be doing anything you can to leave your home and get away. Breaking the cycle, finding something new, going on a shopping spree, never coming back. Signed by the Daybreaks. The Daybreaks? Lydia and Sammy sound like they're unhappy here. Maybe they were looking for a way out of the syndicate. They wrote a goof-ass sad song about being unhappy, put it in a bottle and set it adrift. Even if they were planning murder, that would still... Actually, no, I could buy that they would do something stupid like that and think it wouldn't bite them in the ass. Break it down for me, Shinji. What am I looking at? Want to know what I think about crime?
Hit me.
It's in the smiles, love dies. You start breaking smiles and I bet you'll find the answer.
I don't like this.
I'm not into smashing faces in. It was a metaphor, or abstract, or something. Stop being so literal. Break the smiles. See how characters react, I guess is what he means to say. What does this computer get me? This computer is attached to the communications tower. Okay, good. If I can crack the code, then I'll be able to use the tower to verify any cell phone data I can find. Hell yes, I needed this. And I just stumbled across it.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
That's got it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
There's usually an interface at the top of the towers where I can verify cell phone data. Alright, put me in, coach. This tower can help me scan phone records. Witness's phone, Yuri's phone. Let's start with Witness. Who did you call, you Witness?
Sure.
Got the record. A call was made by Aiko to Witness. Witness was in his apartment, and then who called him that he dropped?
What the hell?
But it says Aiko was at the Syndicate HQ. That's weird. She told me she was at the Desolation Cell.
Don't test me.
She lied to me. Okay.
The investigator is here.
There's an unknown number in here. It's not in any Syndicate phone record, so someone unknown did call him and he hung up. 833-2112. It was dialed at midnight last night. The call picked up and ended in under a second. So he answered and then hung up. Mystery number. That might be innocuous. It probably isn't, though. This tower can help me scan phone records. Do Yuri's next.
Oh.
Looks like all the calls made to or by Yuri happened at the gardens, so he was there. We don't know if he was there the whole time, though. All the calls from last night are from Yuri to Lydia. All about the same length. These are him directing her to different Syndicate members for pickup. Please, Starlight says,
please review the data between 11:50 and midnight.
That's weird.
There's a gap. The phone went dark for 10 minutes. Why?
Unknown.
Yuri was Lydia's handler last night. I should ask her if she had trouble contacting him. This tower can help me scan phone records. Okay. Alright. Alright. I'm glad that I found the comms tower finally. This has all been very insightful. Island Sequence 10 Memento. Humanity's god hunters learn of our secret islands. We hid from them for so long, but now they know. A time of fear. That's cool. I want another game where I play as humanity's god hunters. Kill all these people. Guess what? I found the evidence when I searched the surgery at the Syndicate HQ.
The truth is revealed.
You were the 5th victim. The murders were covered up. The cause of the vampirism was never found. The killer was caught because of you. Me?
The investigator is here.
The killer left a trace of saliva on you. They found him. A citizen, and he was arrested. The horror is gone! I can ascend! Take this! A blue demon gave it to me. He could see me, Shinji.
Blood crystal obtained.
Deliver reassurance that justice was done. It wasn't. Well, 2 blood crystals. That's something. Alright, I know that I said I was gonna go check out the places I haven't been yet on top of the mountain, but I've already changed my mind. I'm first gonna go visit Judge. I want to see if there's shit I can speak to Judge about. What's good, Shinji? You're in it neck deep, up to your eyes in crime. On a battlefield with psychos and criminals. That's my job. And you're cool with it?
Got it.
You can't investigate if there aren't crimes. So what you're saying is that you never want to wipe out crime, because then you'll have nothing to do. That's one way of looking at it, doesn't even deny it. It's the only way if you ask me. Okay, how do I get to Judge's lair? Oh, recording. Recording 1. I'm gonna find out what's going on. This isn't right. The island feels wrong. I'm going to blow this wide open. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. The Syndicate. This island feels wrong. And I just got an achievement for seeing all the recordings now. Okay, That's probably important somehow, but I don't know how yet. I'm guessing it's a citizen NPC who must have some kind of tie-in with the murder, with the story at large, but I couldn't tell you what. A dog!
What the hell?
What's a dog doing here? Woof.
Sure.
Your name tag says Bear-chan. Is that your name, Bear-chan? Woof. You look expectant. Are you after treats? Woof, woof. Good girl. Relationship increased with the dog. Oh, and he gave me a blood crystal. Why do you have a blood crystal? I don't know why I even question the things that happen on these islands anymore. Good girl. Thank you, Bear-chan. Give a treat to Redacted.
Crystal obtained.
I should keep my eyes open for any potential characters that can shapeshift. Seems like some shit they would do. Kill the thirst obtained. A crisp light beer. I know a thing or two about that. Finally! Oh my god, finally! Okay, this is gonna be the next upgrade for Starlight.
Thank you for your continued patronage.
You have tried a lot of refreshing beverages we make. You are a most valued customer. Do you have a favorite? Genuine.
Sorry.
That's great. Good answer. You must be a hit at parties. Never mind that. Remember that upgrade for Starlight we mentioned? We've come through for you. Hang on for a sec. The vending machine has been soft rebooted. You should be able to get the upgrade thing out of it now. Don't forget, it's in the warehouses. I know just the spot.
Why?
Why is hardware like that jammed in a vending machine? The dead Nebula security chief is a real moron. He'd been showing off just before the slaughter ritual. He thinks exposing OS loopholes is a great way to impress people.
Why?
Why did he have a Starlight upgrade? He did a favor for someone he shouldn't have in the Syndicate. They promised him a piece of Syndicate tech in return. What he got was an unusable upgrade for use on a device he'd never see. Like we said, moron.
How?
How did it end up in the vending machine? Marshals came knocking, he tried to hide it. It's jammed into dispensing mechanism. Should come out if you try making a purchase now that it's been rebooted. Works for me.
Go get him, Lady Love Dive.
If the culprit lets out a confession in range of our microphones, we'll let you know. Thank you, evil corporation. I still do want to get to Judge, though. I'm trying to pilot my way over there. The whole city is so difficult to navigate. Island Sequence 2 Memento. A dreadful time. We learn of the demons in the stars, and they come for us. That sounds kind of scary. Alright, finally, I think this is where Judge is.
Halt! This is a restricted area.
What do you want, freak? Oh, I can ask about Akiko's alibi? Did you see Akiko on the night of the murder? You know, speaking of Akiko, I asked our resident Romanian viewer what the fuck Nenorochito means, because she's from Romania. I'll just put it on screen. It means like bitch. It's like it's like a special version of bitch, just like female insult. And also Labajiu means gooner, which is fucking hilarious. Yes, she returned here after Henry escaped. How soon after Henry escaped?
Don't test me.
Got a way to prove that? Our word is all you need.
Oh, the facts and the truth are not the same.
Hard to believe the word of the Grand Marshal's loyal troops. What do you want, freak? Okay, I want phone records too. Give me your phone. It's classified, and they're not gonna cooperate? I'm the investigator. Akiko is our leader, not you. What do you want?
I have a bad feeling about
Also,
this.
I have authority to get in here. You need direct permission from Grand Marshal Akiko 14 to enter. He doesn't have jurisdiction, Judge does. I'm investigating at his behest, or their behest. Now let me in.
Step back before I make you step back.
You scare me so, oh so bad. Chill. This is a military facility. I'm not obliged to let you in.
I only take orders from the Grand Marshal.
I have a bad feeling about this.
He isn't in charge. Grand Marshal runs the marshals. I'm a marshal. This isn't getting me anywhere. Are you authorized to answer questions? No, I'm under orders to direct you to the Grand Marshal. Fantastic. What do you want? Okay, just be gone with you. Well, I guess I have to go up and around the other side to get the judge. This must be like the main barracks then. Hang on. What if I just go over him? What now? I guess it's the building he's trying to get me out of, so hardly matters. Talk to me, Shinji. I think the moon is the most beautiful thing on this island.
The investigator is here.
It's not on the island. It's cool that love dies. You don't have to be like this. You know what I mean. Do you like the moon? It used to be nice. Used to be?
Got it.
The golden city on the dark side is deserted now. The god lost pain, fled to the moon, and took over the city. He's leeching power from the moon to regain his strength. Why are you such a downer? I wasn't asking you to tell me everything that's bad with it. I was just making small talk. The moon is beautiful, and it's massive in the sky of this island. Why can't you just say, yes, Shinji, I agree it is beautiful, and we have a nice conversation? I don't know, bro. How the fuck do I get into the courthouse? Why are you doing this for these people? They locked you up for something that really wasn't your fault.
I was born to investigate.
Yep, that about sums it up. Even if it's for a bunch of psychos that wish you weren't on the island? Job's a job. I guess.
Ha.
Oh, fucking. Alright, I wanted to go speak to Judge, but the game has made it so unnecessarily difficult that I don't know if I'll be able to get there. Let's just go get that hardware upgrade. Visions of worship. I thought it would be pyramids. A knowledge tablet for Starlight. Please manually install from Starlight's inventory. Etched by a pilgrim of the... doesn't matter. Okay. And then another call. Yo, you got the upgrade. Good work. Told you we'd come through for you. Thanks for the help. No worries. Always gotta help the investigator of a mass murder. Don't forget to install it from Starlight's inventory. Don't you think that's a hassle? An unnecessary step? Friction is nice. Makes things more meaningful. I guess. I'll let you get back to it. Remember to buy more drinks. Buy more drinks. Yeah, it's just a little bit of meta commentary to justify your own gameplay. Alright, install. Nice. So, once we get the pyramids one, then we'll be able to get into the god pyramid. That'll be cool. I think we have a lot of leads against the Daybreaks that we should probably follow up on. We'll probably start with Lydia. Like that message in a bottle they left behind. And some other things that I can't remember right now. You know what? It's starting to occur to me. I bet in order to get the pyramid blessing, the pyramid codes, you need to just sacrifice at all the pyramids. That would make a lot of sense. That's annoying. It's really annoying because I know that I skipped a few. But it's also reassuring because it means that I'm not so far away from being able to get all the stuff I need. Yeah, it was the tire tracks. That was the thing we wanted to investigate. There were tire tracks on the roof of the council building. What you know about that, Lydia? Do you have a barcode on her arm? What is that? If I had a magnifying glass, I could zoom in on it. Looks like it might be a code. First, let's hang out with her and see if she tells us anything. Because I think we're pretty close to getting some more breaks out of her.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
Oh, I'm gonna make this quick. I hate this car. How are things with you and Sam, we ask? Same as it ever was. That's a good thing, by the way. We're happy together. Glad to hear it. Why'd you ask? Not many people experience a relationship with the burden of immortality. You have to be thoughtful and considerate. The most important thing is being relaxed. Eternity is a long time. Statistically, you're both going to make mistakes that hurt each other. That can't be helped. On the other hand, you have forever to patch it up and make it right. What about you? You looking to get back in the dating game? It's hard when the dating pool is so small. Do a Doom Jazz and get some citizen hookups going on. Fresh crop on the next island. Doom Jazz is hooking up with citizens, huh? Speaking of, you could always swing by DJ's yacht again. Nah. That was a long time ago, so we do have a pass with him. This is a fresh start. Feels weird. Everyone lived a life, but I've been trapped in a moment. A lot to think about. I get you, LD. You'll get there. Solve this thing and start in a new paradise. It's been fun. I'll drop you at the beach. Sure. Okay, good. So just... I need her to keep on thinking that I'm her friend, because I'm becoming more and more suspicious of her. And there we go. We can probe for more info. What's up?
Come on, LD.
We're tight, right, LD? I can tell you something, right?
Got it.
Absolutely. But it will be on the record. Me and Sammy didn't kill the Council.
It's complicated.
But we aren't happy. Okay, so it's a good thing she's coming out with the thing I was about to tell her, with the message in a bottle.
The island feels bad, LD.
We want out. The Council wouldn't let us leave, though. Well, there's motive.
That's weird.
Me and Sammy are done with this life. These small islands, immortality, waking the gods.
Come on, LD.
I want to travel the world. The real world. Sammy wants to make whiskey with any ingredient, not just what dead nebula grows.
But damn it, LD.
But Montserrat and the Council said no. Once you're in the Syndicate, you're in the Syndicate.
It's complicated.
I'm telling you because other people know, and they'll spread the secret. But killing them wouldn't help us. The next leader wouldn't let us get out either.
Don't test me.
That is a motive, though. Okay. Well, she's, definitely... We might as well bring up the lyrics. Been writing lyrics, Lydia.
Weird.
What do you mean?
Sure.
Found these lyrics in a bottle that you signed.
Come on, LD.
That's embarrassing. I should have known the tide around this island was junk. I assume they have some meaning?
I'm messing with you.
Never ask a songwriter about their lyrics, LD. If you can't intuit the meaning, you weren't meant to know. Fair. Do you have a motive? Me and Sammy have got a reason to hit the
The
Syndicate.
investigator is here.
You're happy here?
I'm glad you're back, LD.
Alright, so this is outdated dialogue. Do you know anything about the murder of the Marshal guards outside of the Council building?
Huh?
Not a thing. I was working last night. And...
Why?
Why are your tire tracks on the penthouse?
It's complicated.
That wasn't from last night, so you admit that it was you. When was it? A couple of weeks ago. I went up there to think. The sunset looks so good up there. What were you thinking about? Sure you went up to a little infiltration?
What the hell are you talking about?
You really think I was on the roof of the Council building trying to break in?
Sure.
Somebody got in. And do you often go climbing?
I'm messing with you.
Never been one for physical pursuits. You know that, LD. Says the ex-assassin, I'm sure. So the rappelling gear I found near the tire tracks from your car doesn't belong to you. Can't say it does. Sorry, I can't be of more help. Okay. I could buy it for now. Now let's test some more alibis. Where was the doctor? Yuri's alibi. What can you tell me about Yuri, and what was he doing?
Good talk, LD.
I was talking with him all night. He was my handler for the pickups. Pickups?
I'm messing with you.
You know, the move to the next island? The islands exist in separate pockets of reality, so we can't just hop on a boat trip over there. We have to go through the Paradise Gates, get our trans-dimensional travel on. Masahiro Heavy Industries built this car to do it. It's the only thing on the island that can go through the gates, and I'm the ferrywoman. On the night an island ends, I wait for Syndicate members to report to Yuri that they're done with their duties. Yuri calls me and arranges a pickup. I grab them and take them through the gates to the new island.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
And so you were in contact all night?
It's complicated.
There was a time when I couldn't contact him. Yeah. When we got to the Paradise Gates, I checked in with him to confirm the warm-up sequence had started, but I couldn't get through. My.
What the hell?
And why is that? Is it unusual?
What the hell are you talking about?
It has happened a couple of times before. The reality folding drive sometimes causes it. Just odd that it happened last night of all nights. Does that mean to say that Yuri went to the reality folding drive? I checked his phone records, and his phone did go dark.
The island feels bad, LD.
Think he was up to something? Absolutely. Might not be related to the murder, but he's definitely doing work on the behalf of Enchanted Blue. It's one of the possible truths. That's all the dialogue I got with her. Okay, so to be certain, there's no way I can use her car to get back across the island, because... Don't forget, there's stuff over there we needed to see. I don't know how to get back to the main island. Well, now that I'm thinking of pyramids, I think I'll go back to that one tunnel and light the one that I walked past earlier. First, I'm going to talk to Shinji on this rooftop, though, because he's my bestie. Can I ask you a personal question?
I hate demons.
It's been a while since I felt this particular kind of stomach-churning dread. Where did you take a dump in the Idlelands? I didn't see a toilet up there.
I don't like this.
You don't need to. It's a special, wonderful kind of punishment.
Sure.
You get to put in a kind of suspended animation where certain bodily functions aren't needed, but you're still fully conscious. You're forced to have eternal solitude without even having the luxury of a good bathroom break. Man, I hate the Syndicate. That's an interesting idea. 3 million days without getting to take a piss? Did I need pyramids to get into this wall, or can I get into the Desolation Zone now? I think it required pyramids. Yeah, it needs pyramids. Alright, looks like I'm looking for pyramids then. No goodies there yet. We should go talk with Sam. I'm sure that it'd be interesting to see if he tells us anything that is not consistent with what Lydia said. Because once again, the game counts them as the same character on the suspect screen. Why that is, we don't yet know. Maybe with double jump I can parkour on top of the zone. Nah, definitely not. This shit's steep. Although now that I have double jump, I can get into the little hidden gate behind Sammy's place that I was struggling with. I think I cut just how long that parkour took me before I gave up. First, let's meet the man again.
I'm Daybreak.
Bar master. Okay, let's hang out with him. Sure, I'll have another drink. Whoa, how you doing? I'm tired.
My own eggplant.
Thought you might be. How about a dish of edamame and whiskey mizuwari?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Perfect. Serving whiskey in a mizuwari style is good with food. Mixing chilled whiskey and chilled mineral water lengthens the flavor, but maintains mouthfeel. You can really taste the toffee flavor in this one, can't you? Taste reminds me of something.
Fancy a drink?
Remember Dead Nebula's Fine Aged Soul? A deep and complex yet delicate whiskey? One of Dead Nebula's most popular whiskeys. You enjoyed it just before your exile. You had one last night in my bar before your exile. We drank this together with Lydia, didn't we? You have a good memory. It is my job to remember everything about a guest in my bar. I'm not just here to serve drinks. It is imperative that I select the right drink and make sure you leave happier than when you arrived. What's with the Japanese bar snacks? You're from Turkey. The Japanese have perfected the art of bartending. The drinks are precise and finely crafted and made especially for each guest. The purpose is to hone a craft and use that to create a drink that can only exist in that moment for that guest. Other countries view drinking as a means to an end. We view it differently though, don't we, Aldi?
I'm glad to be back.
Something to be savored and enjoyed. I'd love to stay, but this mass murder won't solve itself. Okay. Any probing? No probing. He's a brick wall. Okay. Let me run through the ones he probably has no answer to. Okay, so I just reduced it down to 4 things. The other ones were just junk. Did you see Yuri last night?
What do you believe, Aldi?
Lydia tried phoning him. You should ask her, shouldn't you? Okay, more junk. Where were you at the time of the murder? Am I under suspicion?
Don't test me.
Of course you are. We must all cooperate, mustn't we? Lydia had taken me to the Paradise Gates.
My unique plant.
I finished packing up the bar. I spent a few minutes taking the place in. I couldn't have expected to be back here, could I? So they were getting ready to leave when the murder happened. And they weren't able to leave. And I still haven't been able to check that because the Paradise Gates I can't get back to. I let Yuri know I was good to go. Lydia came to get me, and when we went to the gates, she picked me up about 10 to midnight. We arrived at the gates at about 5 to midnight. This says to me they did not know the murder was going to happen. Because if they did, they would have wanted to not be here. Any proof? The Nightmare computer should have the logs. If I can figure out how to get back there. Does Yuri come in here? Why do you ask, LD? He's after my time, and Lydia mentioned him. I don't know him. People speak to bartenders, pour their heart out after a bad day. He does come in from time to time. We all need a drink, right? I don't trust people who don't.
I am under suspicion, LT.
We all have our own ways. Yes, you are, Sam. It can be a dark path, though. Be careful, won't you? What can you tell me about him?
What?
He's a power boy. All he thinks about is power and ambition. He wants to be on the council? Sure does. Maybe he finally snapped? Snapped?
Fancy at the ring.
All he wants is to pursue his ambition. I voted against him in one of his numerous motions, and he came across the room at me. Really? He's angry and impatient. He thinks he's ready to run the show. Don't all young people, though. And finally, you think Henry did this? Hard to say, isn't it? Hell of a crime. What do you believe?
Is that reality?
I'm still making my truth.
Sure.
Clearly a sicko. And do you have any suspicions? Would anyone want to kill the council?
What?
Kill the council? The crime of the century? Of the millennium?
I am under suspicion, LT.
I don't think I do, LD. I'm really sorry I can't be of more help. Everyone here is a loyal member of the Syndicate, aren't they?
Got it.
I hope that's true. And their motive together. Leaving the Syndicate. Okay, this dialogue wasn't here before. Lydia told me about you guys wanting to leave the Syndicate.
What?
She told you that? Can't break the bond of friendship, can you? Cajole 'em. Anything you want to tell me, Sam? We're old friends.
I am under suspicion, LT.
Can you tell we're ready to move on? There's more world out there, isn't there? More to see and more to learn. You mean more whiskey ingredients. You're right, LD. May you always live in shadow, and may you reach the moon. Did I never grab this music? That's funny. Alright. Now for a little nocturnal prowling. Alright. That was way easier than it ever needed to be. Open the hatch. Where am I going now? A secret tunnel, huh? A secret tunnel that still has the subwoofers in it. It's a big fucking tunnel. Wherever could it lead? Don't tell me this comes up in the council building too. A secret tunnel into the dead zone. Someone has been naughty. Oh shit. Yep, we found our way in. And to think, all I needed was double jump. That's a whiskey right there.
The investigator is here.
This is a whiskey distillery. It's in use, but the dead zone is supposed to be sealed.
That's strange.
Has Sammy been making an illegal blend? There's something odd here. This is a medical-grade blood chiller designed to keep blood cold when it's being transported. That's sus as hell, because there's a lot of blood being moved around in this murder scene. There's an empty blood bottle inside. The label has been scratched off, but I can just make out a K as the first letter of the name. Quick, computer. Whose names begin with K? Blood not found. The bottle's been scrubbed clean. There's no trace of any blood.
I don't like this.
After being used, this was cleaned to remove evidence, but why keep it? Paranoia? No one comes into the dead zone, so it wouldn't be found. Helps incriminate others if this is unaccounted for. Yeah, you would probably keep this if you were the murderer and wanted to plant it on someone. I need to find what this is linked to. Just going to Sam about it without context will make him clam up. I agree, we should not confront him with that. Real quick, just to refresh my memory, how many Ks do we have? None. None of the main suspects, at least. KHX. Yeah. Yeah, okay, they probably got his blood. So, let me... I'll grab the whiskey real quick and then finish the thought that I'm forming. So this is Isaiah Bullet and someone else talking. We still don't know who the lady is with him. Who do you think rules the world? The Syndicate. No, not our world. The real world? No, not that one either. What other world is there? The metaphorical world. The concept of world. You mean the gods? No, yes. Are they the only gods? Probably. Possibly. Maybe. Definitely. Absolutely not. How can we say? How can we know? If you worry about that, you'll lose yourself. I don't want to lose myself. Good. It's easy to do. Isaiah Bullet doesn't even use punctuation. It's like he's typing with one hand. Winning Devil whiskey obtained. Whiskey that hasn't been aged. Nutty, sweet, and peppery. Sometimes drunk for luck during gambling. Okay, so am I to believe that Sam Daybreak is such a nut about making whiskey, and he grew so tired of making whiskey with the Dead Nebula approved ingredients that he broke into the corrupted zone so he could get illicit demon hooch ingredients just so he could continue to make moonshine out of things whiskey out of things that he previously didn't have? Because that kind of seems like what his motive was here. He's just distilling shit. Something has been destroyed here. Starlight says there's nothing unusual. Some metals, plastic, tinted glass, and fire-resistant fabric. No way to tell what it was. Something was destroyed. Shit, where's my good pen? Well, there's more that I can examine here. For more reasons why I wanted to come here in the first place. It was always implied to me that the dead zone would be a good place to hide something. One man is using it to hide his illegal whiskey operation. Someone else has used it to seemingly hide a blood vial from KHX. Is that a decoration or is that a surveillance thing? Probably both, knowing Dead Nebula. The mascot was designed many islands ago, but the artist Ranoi. Kids love him. So where's the place where it all went down, huh? Probably here. Henry's apartment. Ground zero for the demonic invasion a decade ago.
Oh.
This is where the demon possessed him. He killed his mother and allegedly killed Grace Bloodlines. Demon spilled out and corrupted the island, and this concrete sarcophagus was built to contain the spread. As soon as the demonic corruption took hold, it marked the beginning of the end for Island Sequence 24.
Sure.
Which truths are contained within? Well, there's a lot we could theoretically learn here. It sounds like there's much to pick up. Human remains. Occult symbols.
The investigator is here.
Chalked out ritual circle. Presumably where Henry conducted the ritual that caused his possession.
I don't like this.
Chalked symbols, candles, and statues of gods. Can't beat the classics when you're conducting an illegal ritual. A safe. I need a code for this. I should talk to Henry about it. It is in his apartment after all. Alright, that's gonna be Actually, I think I got the fast travel for his island. Whatever's in that safe could be very important.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The corpse of Rena Division, Henry's mother. Still here? He killed her via strangulation. Looks like the corpse was left here when the corruption began, and the area was evacuated. He's been decomposing for 10 years. No more evidence. Well, the big takeaway there is definitely, you know, me needing to get the combination from him. I bet I'm gonna have to continue chippering him up with hanging out before he'll talk. Hey, a pyramid. Let's keep at this.
Relic obtained.
Dying from sadness. Island Sequence 17. Ah, the 17th island. Remember that? Remember them? Remember those? Enough to wish for death. There was something else back here, wasn't there? Oh yeah, I can investigate the inside of his club.
See investigation.
Nightmare locked safe. Requires pyramids. I'm gonna write that down so I don't forget about it. I wonder if this game will eventually have Payne's Creek killing style piece of evidence you can find. That's basically just like the killer's confession. And it's just like, yep, I did it and here's why. I don't know if it would let me off that easy. But boy howdy am I hoping it does. Shinji, I hear you giggling. More whiskey. The Way of Blood bar. Am I to believe that this is gonna be Sam's next bar that they're drinking at? Why do it? Why do what? The crime, the murder, the paradise killing. To reshape the world. When you pull the trigger or thrust a knife, the world branches. The old world is gone. It exists in history. Then history is forgotten, the world is remade, or reshaped, it depends. We all live in the new world after that. The world must get reshaped a lot. More than you know.
Relic obtained.
Gothic whiskey. I could really go for a cocktail.
How?
How'd you get into cocktails? When the bar closes, I hang out on the roof and down whatever's left. Cocktails are one of the few good things humans have made.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What's your favorite cocktail, Shinji? I like a nice mojito. Lots of rum and mint.
Don't test me.
We should stop this conversation. It's been so long since I've had a mojito. Wanna grab a few and watch the island die? Maybe when I'm done. Whatever. What is that, a key item? A Starlight upgrade, perchance?
Starlight skins obtained.
No, it's just a skin. The Daybreak Starlight skin. Oh well. Hey! From this vantage point, though... Could I... No invisible wall? Can I finally get up here? Okay, alright. I know I had questions for Sammy, but... I'm not gonna look a gift horse in the mouth. We've just finally parkoured our way into unknown territory. This should be the Syndicate... No, the Ziggurat. And then just north of here is the Syndicate Graveyard. Huh. Sneak through the mandible. Alright, we made it. We got somewhere new. All thanks to double jump. A ziggurat is like an old Mesopotamian worship obelisk, right? So I'm assuming that whatever this place is, it's for god worship.
Game saved.
Ziggurat, that's such a great word. You know, let's unlock the fast travel here too. What are you? That's a relic.
Obtained.
Lucky doll. So many things get dropped at the end. The judge is just down below too. So I can finally go have my chat with her when I'm done with this. I'm curious to see if I'm going to be able to confer with Judge, because she's really like my only ally in this whole investigation. In fact, let me check. She's not considered a suspect, is she? No, I didn't think so. That's good. Grab a soda real quick. There'll probably be some kind of prize if I get them all.
Relic obtained.
Root juice. What the f... Oh. Oh man, this is where they, do the ritual slaughter, isn't it? Yeah, again, I'm reminded that, these people are fucking awful, aren't they? It's really important to me that I actually catch the killer and bring justice. But then once I do that, I might carry out their mission. These fucking islands need to end. I don't care how close they are to being perfect. place is fucked. Faulty worship stamp. When a citizen completes their allotted worship quota in a day, the report card is stamped. It is also stamped for overworship. Whoa, wait, so this isn't even where they... This isn't even where they took all the citizens to kill them? I mean, it could be. You're just supposed to come here in bloodlet. Oh, fuck. That's so fucking grisly, man. And once again, this music does not fit. Is there a reason to come here beyond just finding blood crystals?
Blood crystal obtained.
Time-worn blood bowl. Another pyramid.
Relic obtained.
Another pyramid. There's a lot of pyramids in here. Guess I'll bloodlet them all, because I'm holding on to this silly idea that eventually I'll get the pyramids upgrade for doing that. Shinji, what are you doing here? There's a lot of random... What is this swear word? Random crap scattered around the island? Why did you censor crap? Is this game for third graders? They're vignettes of lives once lived. That's a poetic way of saying trash. You're just scooping it all up, are you? Oh, he's talking about the relics.
Sure.
The answers to mysteries are everywhere. Sorry, I'm keeping you from your hobby of collecting garbage. Don't let me interrupt. Well, the game has finally noticed that, a lot of the relics seem to be pointless. But I guess that's the game's way of saying that every now and then you'll find one that's important. Skulls. Oh, ho, ho. I wonder if I can find the right combination to let me across. Oh, I do like these kinds of puzzles. Hang on. I liked what I had going there, actually. Just one more that I need. There, it's the fourth one. Okay, so then if I just hit 2 again. Yes, that should do it. Took a fucking minute. There, I can walk across now. All of the dead. Access the Syndicate graveyard. There goes Steam achievements giving me spoilers. So that's how you get in. Ooh. I bet there's no music in here. This is probably the only place that the Syndicate would want to have reverent silence. Never fucking mind, I guess. Syndicate graveyard. Okay, I got a couple of graves I want to look into, like Eyes Kiwami and Grace Bloodlines. Nightmare computer. Missing pyramids.
Blood crystal obtained.
Oh, I'm listening to dragonflies. That sounded like some kind of demonic moaning. Speaking of demonic moaning, it's a real shame about the murder, isn't it? Says Shinji. Hard to have a good time when everyone's so worked up. I'm trying, though. I really am. I'm off to hunt crows. What's the fixation with crows everyone brings up now and then? I don't know if I understand that yet. Oh, this computer I can do.
Nightmare computer.
What is this, like a digital tombstone?
Key item obtained.
Grace Bloodline's blood vial. Blood vials are sealed into coffins, so they can't be used illicitly after death. Why is One Last Kiss directing me to Grace Bloodline's blood vial? Wait, One Last Kiss told me to come here? I don't remember saying that. This is the grave of Grace Bloodlines, Henry's murder victim. Starlight can verify that this is her blood vial. Haunted, complex, crescent, drifting sands, satellite. That's her unique blood code. This is Grace Bloodline's blood vial.
That's strange.
Why does One Last Kiss want me to find this? Did she tell us to find this? Oh, speak of the devil.
Happy with your truths?
Do you understand, investigator? Starlight confirms this is Grace Bloodline's blood vial. You're Grace Bloodlines, aren't you? From the beyond, huh? She's reciting back to me the code. That's the blood code for the vial, correct?
The investigator is here.
You could only know that code if you were Grace Bloodlines, our chief exorcist. You were murdered by Henry when he was arrested.
Mystery awaits.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Dreadful.
What keeps someone from moving on? An obligation, a purpose, an unending rage? Your murder was set up? Or was it the wrong place at the wrong time? Are you telling me that this whole killing the council thing goes back 10 years? Who can say? The truth is all around you, investigator. You should read this. What is it? The official report of the murder of Grace Bloodlines. What about the Holy Seals? I've been waiting for that question. Do you know something about them? Another time, investigator.
Crime cannot
Fucking hell.
hide.
I'm not done with you. Investigator, aren't you happy about last night?
Got it.
Hard to be happy about a mass murder. That depends on your perspective. You have benefited directly from this mass murder. No more exile for the great investigator.
There is corruption on this island, investigator.
Demonic taint is the least of our worries when the syndicate is rotten. The council deserved nothing less.
Got it.
Sounds like you have motive.
Dreadful.
The syndicate is built on dead bodies. Egos and ambition can only be sustained by death.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
I am a casualty on the path, left to bleed out for someone's benefit. Can you imagine what benefit that would be, investigator? The council deserved to die, sliced to ribbons. The spirit of Grace Bloodlines. Are you admitting to the crime? Wouldn't that be too easy, investigator? Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe I was there, maybe I wasn't. Maybe I helped, maybe I didn't. You know shit. Do you know who did it? Yes and no. I have some answers, but not all. Where were you at the time of the murder? I have no alibi, investigator. You're the only person on this island that knows I exist.
I have a bad feeling about this.
And did you murder the council? Of course not. They deserve to die, but they deserve to be murdered by someone else. I have a vested interest in the whole system coming down, not just the top players. If I may offer some advice, the Syndicate are all backstabbers. If you believe there is a conspiracy, break one of the suspects at trial. They'll crumble and turn on each other. Are you saying I should take things to trial before the game is over? I look forward to our next conversation, investigator. I do hope you have more interesting questions. New suspect. Okay, so suspects can be added. Very interesting.
Nanny, the hell?
She disappeared. She's a spirit lingering in this world, driven by rage and revenge. Perfect.
Sure.
There's more to her death than the official story. If she was murdered as some part of some kind of plot, that gives her real motive for killing the council. Let's look at the report of her murder. Henry became possessed, and the arresting officer was Akiko. Akiko requested the presence of Grace Bloodlines, the Syndicate's exorcist.
I don't like this.
During the exorcism, Akiko left the room, and Henry took the opportunity to kill her by strangulation. His demonic strength allowed him to break through his restraints and quickly kill her. He apparently carved the same symbol scorched into his skin into Grace's body. Would that also impart some kind of demonic energy into Grace? Is that why we're meeting her ghost?
Don't test me.
Before his arrest, Henry murdered his own mother, Rena Division. Yeah.
I don't like this.
He strangled her and scorched her body with the same sigils.
Oh.
Doomjazz examined the bodies and confirmed it. Henry was subdued, arrested, and pronounced guilty without a trial. One Last Kiss seems to think this isn't so straightforward. I need to speak to Akiko about the lapse in procedure, and Henry to see if he remembers anything. which is unlikely. Maybe Doom Jazz can help since he examined the victims. Wow. And that information was unlocked using only Cosmos and the goat thing. Now that I've got Grace Bloodline's blood vial, I wonder if that'll give me access to places I previously wasn't able to go to. Like pretending to be her. Shortcut? Oh, do you just chill up here? That's good to know.
One last kiss.
Oh man, I've got... Oh, I got to ask her everything? Shit. What's demonology? I guess it's a unique topic. How is Carmelina demon-proof to the island? Demons and gods are just alien beings from different worlds. They enter our world through psychic pathways that bridge huge distances in the universe. Traveling along a pathway breaks down the demon's form. Their psychic image crosses space and gathers as solid matter when they arrive on the island. The Marshals hunt those demons down and exterminate them. Soldiers have their uses after all. When demons don't manage to assume a fully corporeal form, they soak into the physical structure of the island.
Got it.
And the island becomes corrupted.
Investigator.
The rot sets in and the island must end. Carmelina and Masahiro Heavy Industries developed a new technique that repels this corruption. Their plan is to charge the particles in our air, stopping demons from being able to latch onto the physicality of the island. The very concrete will repel the demons. Does that mean that Perfect 25 will be filled with demons floating around in the air? That's the dirty secret. Demons will still come to the island. They need somewhere to go. The next best thing to the island structure are the minds of citizens. Perfect 25 will be a hotbed of demonic possession. Human minds are malleable and porous. Unlike concrete, we have a certain amount of latent psychic ability. The structure of the island will be safe and permanent, but the citizens are the sacrifice being made to the pursuit of perfection. Ah. These guys are always getting shafted. The Marshals will be busy.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
And so will you, if you get to perform the Paradise Psycho Unit.
Sure.
That's not my priority. It will be. What was Montserrat's plan? With regards to demons?
Investigator.
Millennia ago, he would never have gone along with Carmelina's plan. He changed. He wanted control, all rulers do. The Syndicate wasn't reviving gods fast enough. We were struggling with the demons, a continual thorn in our sides. Carmelina's plan to block demonic corruption is flawed. The demons would be repelled from the island structures, but would still possess our cattle. They will scapegoat the citizens. He could come down fiercer on them. A nice move for an aspiring despot.
That's strange.
That isn't the Montserrat I remember. Immortality isn't a good thing. It warps the mind. He followed in the footsteps of Ezekiel. I wanted to mention, Ezekiel is the guy who started the islands when they mutinied against him early on and Montserrat took control. Ezekiel was also the one who took Witness to the End under his wing. And he looked up to him like a father figure. So that should be remembered, that Witness might hold a grudge against Montserrat and the rest for killing his mentor. They went too far. The new island is born. You will have to live with it. I love having something to look forward to. Finally, God deception. How is a god's deception different to the illegal communications that allow demons onto the island? Do you believe a human has the same ability to speak across the vast and infinite cosmos as a god? We are amateurs at opening the psychic pathways. The pathways are weak and easy to breach. Gods can speak across the universe without attracting the baying demonic hordes.
What mysteries are around us?
The victims' dreams are filled with visions of the gods. They become the gods' thrall, executing their will for promises of power. The victim doesn't realize it has happened. It is subtle, insidious.
Sorry.
That's how it was with me.
Enjoy Perfect Plan Sank, Investigator.
The Syndicate hasn't worked out how to deal with god deception yet. The actions you take at the behest of a god are criminal, but you're a victim of the god. I hope that answered your question. It did, thank you. Okay, let's try hanging out with her. Got time to chat? I have all the time in the world, until the island ends.
The investigator is here.
I want to ask you about being deceived by a god. You're the expert in that, aren't you, investigator? You were our exorcist. You're the expert in all things astral. I want to know how it happens. The victim catches the attention of a god. The god begins to speak to them in their dreams. Why do you think you caught the attention of a god? I was the head of the psycho unit. A perfect target for the machinations of a god looking for power.
Enjoy Perfect 24, investigator.
Damned Harmony saw an opportunity with you, the key that would unlock the Syndicate. He wanted to kill us all and feed off the released psychic energy. The Immortal Syndicate have a lot of energy to give off. He might have resurrected. He'd have been the only god in town. The gods have no sense of community, do they? Frighteningly antique, yet they have learned nothing.
Those are facts, but are they the truth?
Stay out of the shadow of your past, investigator. It's good that we have a little more cred with her. Okay. I'm gonna go through a bunch of these, all of these, and I'll cut any in that are not important. Did you see Witness last night?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
They spent the evening together. I wonder if that means anything. Okay, maybe she actually knows things. Maybe she's like an invisible specter who gets to watch everybody. Did you see the Daybreaks?
Do you understand, investigator?
The logs at the Paradise Gates will confirm several things. Their alibis and their time frame. Consider the time frame, investigator. The time frame. This character feels like she's definitely trying to give me more hints than the other characters are.
Mystery awaits.
Yeah, the doctor's clinic holds a secret. The secret we found there... No, we didn't find anything besides the vampire murders. Did you see Crimson? You should speak to her. He doesn't have an alibi anyone can corroborate. What do you know about KHX's disappearance? Another mystery. I don't know what happened to him, but he's still on the island somewhere. Yeah, she's totally giving us hints. She's like the hint character. What can you tell me about the sigils scorched in the Henry skin? Demons speak in arcane tongues. During a possession, the demon is screaming in rage. The victim screams in the tongue of the demon, but the noises humans are capable of making are too limited.
What mysteries are around us?
We cannot pronounce demonic languages. We don't have the vocal range or understanding. Sometimes the demon's psychic force wills the words into existence. This can take a number of forms: telepathy, unearthly sounds, loss of vision, and so on. In Henry's case, the white-hot rage of the demon caused the sigils to be scorched on his body. His body was burned from the inside. His insides are probably destroyed, his physical form is being held together by the demon. Do these sigils affect anyone else? Those he comes into contact with also have them scorched in as well.
Sure.
What kind of contact? Strong embrace. Skin needs to be pressed against another skin for several seconds. Same sigils were found drawn in blood at the crime scene. Would Henry have done these? Drawing is an expression of the human mind. When you draw, you communicate something in your mind outwards. The demon has already found a way to express its emotions outwards by scorching Henry's body. The demon already has a canvas. It doesn't need another one. So again, someone probably put that there to just make it look obvious.
Those are facts, but sure.
Could the demon make Henry draw them?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
The demon does not control Henry. It causes him to act, but he chooses how to act. Do you see the difference? Like a boss that tells you what to do and not how to do it. Precisely. If Henry were to do that, he'd be doing it under his own volition. I don't know about you, but I can't draw any characters from a language I don't understand. Ah, so Henry would be incapable of drawing the sigils, theoretically. They wouldn't mean anything to him. You know who killed the Marshals?
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
The council building is awash with evidence. Check everywhere. What secrets does the sea hold? What about reaching for the sky? So check all the way down from the beach to the rooftops. In your professional opinion, could the demon possessing Henry keep Henry alive in the depths of space? There haven't been any recorded incidents of it, but the universe is a vast and mysterious place. When a demon possesses a person, they fuse with them. Sometimes purely physically, sometimes only psychically. Henry's demon did both. It exerts a significant power over Henry. Enough power to allow his body to withstand a vacuum. Demons are not from our planet. They come from the most terrifying reaches of the cosmos. They are attuned to space in a way we can never be. Some demonic races exist only as psychic shadows. Some navigate the edges of black holes. Some bend cosmic energy into huge cities. The right demon could definitely hold a human body together while outside of our world. What about psychically feeding out and feeling out and manipulating a lock on another planet? The second holy seal sounds thrilling, investigator. It varies from race to race, but most demons understand far better than us. They understand that the cosmos isn't just physical. It exists as a psychic plane as well. Some demonic races can see the psychic shape of space. They can see the essence of everything and how it is linked on planes we can't comprehend.
Sure.
What are the chances of the demon possessing Henry being the one that can hold his body together in the vacuum of space and psychically perceive the inner workings of a secret lock? In other words, could the demon have gotten through the seal without help from KHX?
Do you understand, investigator?
What are the chances of the council being murdered and the exiled investigator being brought back? Slim, then. You need to decide what the truth is. What do you know about the seal?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
The mystery of mysteries. What's it? What is it? What's the secret? A closely guarded secret. People have found the answer.
Got it.
Who? That's too easy.
Got it.
I'm a busy woman. You are, but the path is worth treading. I've seen things, people talking, things about being discarded. You'll need to search behind contrivances. What do you know about Henry's possession 10 years ago?
Mystery awaits.
Was his possession when these wheels were set in motion? You should find out. It sounds like it was if you're now a character. What if someone set him up? What if this was part of the plan? That really makes it sound like it's Yuri. Sounds like Yuri set him up and put in, of course, a 10-year plan to kill the Syndicate. What if someone needed to trigger the end of the island? What if someone accessed the grimoires in the library? Okay, hold up, you're giving me too much now. This is making too much sense. This is making too much sense now. It's really looking like Yuri. Triggering the end of a world. That would necessitate it being a 10-year plan. I received a call from the Grand Marshal. He had arrested someone who was possessed and needed an exorcism. I was meeting with Architect Carmelina at the time. About what? The next island, Perfect 25, one of her obsessions has been creating structures that repel demonic corruption. She asked to come with me to view the exorcism.
That's weird.
Is that normal? No, but I understood her interest. We arrived and she inspected the scene before I started. She left to wait outside of the apartment. Henry was secured, and Aiko stepped out of the room to speak to Carmelina. I slipped into my meditative trance to perform the exorcism.
What mysteries are around us?
Planes of existence swirled around me. I was lost in the maelstrom with no sense of place or direction.
Enjoy Perfect 25, investigator.
Then the life was choked out of me. I have no idea who the attacker was or which direction they came from. So it might not have even been Henry? I died, murdered. A short while later, I was floating above the island. I felt an all-consuming rage. I drifted towards the heavens, but my fury allowed me to claw my way back onto the island. Now here I am. And you've been here 10 years.
The investigator is here. What mysteries are around us?
Henry's escape.
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Everyone is lying. What about the distance and time? Have you checked that? Did Henry go through the Syndicate HQ? He'll have been logged if he did. Carm's alibi?
Those are facts.
Nah, that's
But
junk.
Are they the truth?
Okay, two more things. Do you think this was all Henry?
Do you understand, investigator?
Aren't you paying attention, investigator? Of course I don't. I've seen people doing things. Loyal servants turn to conspirators. Someone found out how to breach the council building. I was there. I saw them. A devilish plan. This all sounds like Yuri. Yuri's the young up-and-comer. He's gained access to the place.
Oh.
Who? That'd be far too easy. Who has the most motive? Very direct, investigator. It's been a long millennia. I'm a little cranky.
Who would benefit from a crime like this?
What if there were no more islands to end? Someone wouldn't have a job to do. The witness.
That's weird.
And who would benefit from a crime like this? Who would suddenly be called upon to protect against danger?
Don't test me.
Akiko?
Are you happy with your truths?
Time to start asking questions, investigator. So, Witness is the least to benefit, and Akiko is the most, is what she's saying? Oh, I can get into each of these motives. Tell me why Witness might want to kill the Council.
Laughable.
He's damaged. He's whipped himself up into a religious craze. He's starting to think about things that shouldn't be thought about.
What the hell?
He's become apocalyptic, fatalistic, convinced the end is upon us. How does a ghost know this? Before I died, he came to see me. He had questions about demons, and I was the exorcist after all. He'd become fixated on the idea that a sea of demons could crash upon the island and wipe us out. A flood sent by the gods to wash away sin.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What do you want to know from you?
The truth is all around you, investigator.
Are there signs to look for? Can we divine from the stars if a flood is coming? Harmless questions from someone who has the responsibility of overseeing the end of the islands. His role is to look for signs that an island is going to end, and to make sure that the death and birth happen properly. The innocuous questions came first. Then he started asking about initiating a demonic invasion or using demons as weapons. Why ask about that? He dressed it up in a pretense about the warning signs of the end of an island. I'm not a fool, though. You don't ask those questions unless there is dark intent.
Got it.
What did you tell him? How demons enter the islands, how possession works. All standard topics that everyone in the syndicate is educated on. So why was he asking? I think he was hoping for some nuance or detail that wasn't public knowledge. I didn't give anything away. There are forbidden secrets that the exorcists guard.
Crime is repulsive.
Let me ask a direct question. Do you think Witness was trying to use demons to cleanse the island? That I can't say. He certainly was fixated on it, though. Okay, that's interesting. So he's so intent on his holy means, his holy ends, that he would use demonic means. And Akiko, I'm probably gonna hear a lot of stuff I already know.
What mysteries are around us?
When you have a hammer, all you see are nails. She's been trying to roll more power into her marshals. Power? Akiko wants non-military roles to be taken by her troops. I was on her list. She saw dealing with demons only as a military problem.
Aren't you paying attention, investigator?
Exorcisms shouldn't be done by soldiers. They're not trained for it. Akiko disagreed. So why kill the council? Scare the next council into militarizing. Create a soldier's paradise.
Mystery awaits.
Do you think that's enough of a motive? Not totally, honestly. No. I think that she looks really suspicious because of circumstances. But Akiko, that's not enough of a motive for me to put her away, or to consider her like a prime suspect. Let's open up this fast travel and save the game. And I'm out of beer.
Game saved.
So we'll come back to this soon.
Starlight's getting obtained.
When you walk through the garden,
Nice killer.
why now, better watch your back. So. Gotta be a little bit quiet tonight, because my sister's trying to sleep on the other side of this wall. But we got a lot to cover. This is an isolated soda machine.
Relic obtained.
The sweetest taste. I got the elusive chocolate obtained. A chocolate flavored drinks only sold in remote locations. Hard to find, but worth it. Huh. Wonder what other hidden things are over here. Okay, so I've been putting in the thought. I've been putting in the hours. Jogging my noggin. Thinking about the circumstances. Who has the most motive? Who has the most suspicion? And I think I want to go ahead and say the broad stroke that I want to paint with right now, and I see that the game is giving me room for more suspects to come into play, it's got to be more than one. I totally think that there is a conspiracy at work. And there's probably a mastermind who has manipulated other characters into doing their bidding, turning them into pawns. And one of those pawns, I definitely believe to be Yuri Knight. Yes, okay. So my thought about Yuri right now is that he's an up-and-comer. He really wants to be made into a member of the council. wants to do anything to do it. And at the same time, there is a god called Enchanted Blue, who... Oh, hold up, oh, look at this. I just realized that we can actually, make our own playlist. Really? Oh, if that's the case, hang on, I'm gonna totally take some out of here. Let's go ahead and just put in, like, the groovy slow tracks. Headlights on the shore. So where was I? I could have written this down. I've got a shift tomorrow, so I'll sit down at work and I'll write out, like, a better explanation of what I think is going on. But the long and short of it right now is that it seems very clear that Yuri Knight, 10 years ago, it seems like that this plan to kill off the council definitely goes back 10 years. One last case has all but confirmed that for me. And that ends up being that the council all needed to be in one place, the right place at the right time for the murder to take place and kill them all. And whether it was for a sentimental reason or for a ritualistic reason, the killer decided that that time had to be as they were closing out the island, which means they needed to create a breach and cause the island to end. Now, who has the most motive for that? I'm not sure, but Yuri is definitely the most sus, because I think they said that it was just 10 years ago that he suddenly got his powers. So I believe that Enchanted Blue factors into this. He's the god in the Saharan caves that Yuri wants to resurrect. I bet that she offers Yuri a contract that says, I will give you my blessing and all this physical prowess and whatnot if you go on a quest to resurrect me. And that's probably why Yuri is doing what he's doing. And there may even be like an expiration date on it, or like, if 12 years go by and you don't resurrect me, then you die, and you lose my blessing. So that could explain why Yuri would be so desperate as to put this plan into play. But I still don't think that's all of it. Man, there's so many crimes here now. I think I need to go talk to Judge before I continue this little wind down, or this little assessment of what I believe. His Judge will show me how I'm supposed to handle the juries in this game.
Travel unlocked. Starlight's getting obtained.
There's like a little dojo up here. KHX's workshop. We finally found it. Okay. Whoa. Dude was a complete Crimson gooner. Holy shit.
That's strange.
KHX certainly seemed to have an obsession with Crimson. There are posters everywhere. No one told me this? Nobody knew? Is this a secret? This is exciting.
Don't test me.
There's an unsent letter to Crimson.
Oh.
KHX is accusing her of using him to get the secret of the second holy seal. Ouch! That's bad. Was Crimson in a relationship with KHX? And more so, did he tell her? He says the key is missing and he's going to tell Montserrat that Crimson took it. Okay, so there's a key involved in opening the second holy seal. Why does Crimson want the key? There's a broken necklace with an order form. It's for Aiko. She asked KHX to fix her necklace. Okay.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Maybe this puts her at the scene of the crime? I don't know if it does.
Got it.
KHX's diary. There are lots of notes in here. Okay, this is gonna be important. A lot of scrawl and technical drawings. They're interspersed with ramblings about ascending to heaven. He seemed to think he was chosen by the gods. Really? He talks about Crimson being his queen in the astral heaven. What was going on between them? Okay, so it looks like he wasn't in any shady dealings that he would have been writing about. This tuft of hair is coarse like an animal's.
What the hell?
It's goat hair. Oh god. There's fucking goat hair in the shower drain. Get out of here. Tuft of goat hair? What the fuck? There's no sign of a struggle or fighting. There's no blood. If something happened to KHX, was it cleaned up? That's all I'm gonna guess. That, his body is at the bottom of the cliff. Yeah, that's the Agri Fields, so... Let's see if we can find the place where he was probably pushed off. Don't forget that the wound on his body was on his head. Oh, here we go. Is this a blood trail? Which means that he was attacked by somebody that he knew.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Drag marks leading off the edge of the cliff.
The investigator is here.
They lead away from his workshop. Yep, think I know what that's about. Suspicious. Yep, and so that's how you're supposed to find the body. And I think there's some whiskey down there, too. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be jumping down to grab that because I still want to go talk to Judge. I swear I'm actually going to do the thing that I said I was going to do. So KHX was really into Crimson Acid. Was KHX a syndicate member or a citizen? It's hard to tell. Where's my beer? Where's my big old beer? So we've learned now that Carmelina's secret to making the perfect Island 25 is that the citizens are going to be the demon sponges, so that all the demons inhabit them instead of the island. Interesting thought. Alright, so let's go have a talk with Judge. Theoretically, I think that the game is going to allow us to begin a trial now if we wanted to. But I don't think we want to do that yet.
The investigator. Are you our savior as well? Is paradise worth saving?
Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the Syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I'm ready to work through this with you, Lady Love Dies. We shall examine your case files and cast light upon the shadowy recesses where truth lies.
The door to truth will open.
Are you ready to begin? This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There's no going back. No. Continue investigation. Still working on it, Judge. I'm almost salivating for the trial. Come back when you are ready. Okay, and we can ask some questions. But it looks like I can't talk to her like a normal suspect. Doesn't Witness to the End usually have authority at the end of an island? The remaining Syndicate members are all submerged in the bubbling swamp of suspicion. This includes Witness.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
And you just took the jurisdiction. I am impartial. My ego was scrubbed a long time ago. I am fused to this island. I cannot move from the Chamber of Justice. You and I are the only ones free of suspicion. You and I will understand the truths. I'm almost salivating for the trial. That's interesting. I quite like her character for that. Scrubbed to the ego. Why did you make Architect the acting leader? Perfect 25 is her design, her vision. The Syndicate has been mortally wounded. We cannot let the move to the new island suffer as well. The law forbids her to be on the council, though. I have not forgotten her father's crimes. She is a temporary leader. We will go to the new island, and she will step down.
The investigator is here.
Any assurance on that? The Marshals work for the council and the Syndicate. They will ensure that she steps down.
Sorry.
Hope you're right. Think I know why me. Where are the rest of the Syndicate? I can skip through that. Can I take her gun? Let me try one more time. My old gun. Oh, this is mine. When the time comes to execute justice, she will sing the song of punishment. I thought that was Judge's gun. Dude, I get a gun. That's awesome. Wow, did I really start the game here? It's crazy to think of. Why did it take me so long to find my way back to Judge? Alright, I want to go talk to the demon. See if he'll let me in on the code to his safe. No. I need to pick one thread and stick to it. And that thread's gonna be Henry. Okay, never mind. Nightmare computer. Have I used this one?
Nightmare computer.
No. I don't know what this opens. One moment while I play super engaging shape minigame.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Those puzzles melt my brain. I don't know why.
Sure.
These are the logs of who entered and exited the Syndicate HQ last night. There's only one route to the Council building, and it involves going through the Syndicate HQ. If Henry did escape and kill the Council, he'd have come through here.
Connecting.
Got it.
Architect Carmelina left early through this gate. So did Yuri. Doom Jazz didn't leave his clinic.
Analyzing.
Did we already know that? He said he stayed the whole night in his clinic. And Henry was not logged. This is the only way he'd get to the council building by himself. Is there another route he could have taken from his cell? So, someone helped him in, or he found another way. Someone probably helped him in, though. Citizen services. Alright, let me try fast traveling for the first time in this whole game. Spend 1 crystal to call Lydia for a fast travel pickup. Alright. Don't make me look at your trippy car. Damn it! Okay, at least it was quick. First, let's go to the Paradise Gates. We need to check this for ages. Should be another nightmare computer back here. This will confirm that the Daybreaks actually were at the gate when the murder happened. I've got the logs to the gates.
Sure.
Let's see. Multiple entries for Lydia and other syndicate members through the night. Most of the syndicate were taken through the gates to the next island. And then at 11:56, Lydia Daybreak and Sam Daybreak arrive. 57, blood vials are authenticated. Gates warm-up begins. 6 minutes after midnight, status critical, Paradise Gates sealed. Paradise Gates emergency purge. Blood vials removed. 2 minutes later, Lydia and Sam leave.
Oh.
Yeah, that tracks. No lies were told. The camera confirms they were here the entire time. Alibi is watertight. Okay. I dig it. Now let's get a fast travel to the Desolation Cell. Alright, so... What's with the banner? It won't go away. We could talk with Miss Nenorochito here, but instead I'm gonna start with Henry.
Henry Division.
There's probably a lot we can ask all these people about now. First, let's try bonding with him. See if he opens up.
Sure.
What is it like living as a citizen on the islands? Just, well, non-stop praying and working. You were in school when you were possessed. We all get an education. Most of it don't need it. We're just gonna be put to work down in the caverns. Some get cushy office jobs, but the rest of us slave away. Maybe you fucks would resurrect your gods faster if any of us gave a shit. Kidnapping and enslaving people really isn't the way to get a crowd enthused about the prospect of reviving monsters from the other side of the cosmos. Whatever. Relationship increased, though. And he's nowhere close to chatting up any secrets. I'll just go ahead and burn these alibis, because he's gonna know jack shit about this.
I must be the bad guy, right?
My mind is bursting with knowledge about this topic. Locked safe. You've got a locked safe in your apartment. Can I get into it? Get fucked. Well, he still might know the code, though. And then finally, the murder of Grace Bloodlines. I killed her, didn't I? You were found guilty of it. Then why the fuck are we talking? You know I did it. Well... It's possible that it was Akiko. She was present. And Grace never saw your face. Did you strangle her? That's what everyone says. No memory? Not a fucking thing.
I must be the bad guy, right?
If I'm the suspect in so many crimes, I must be the bad guy, right? That's what I'm here to find out. Alright. That was simple. Akiko is lying to me about a lot of stuff, but I don't think it's related to the murder. I don't know what her secret is yet. It probably has something to do with her relationship with Captain Voth. Let's try and hang out with her.
I'll put your head on a spike.
The investigator is here.
Why'd you become a soldier?
What?
What is this? What are you doing? Trying to get to know you. Listen, Nenorochito. I'm waiting to execute this gooner, not have a therapy session.
Got it.
Akiko, you're the greatest soldier the Syndicate has known. What is this? Respect? You repelled the 19th sequence invasion. I just want to know about your military background. Surely that's not too much to ask. My parents died in the wars when I was 9. I was orphaned into the army of New Night, which is the god that Henry said he saw. I became a child soldier, mastering guerrilla warfare. At 13, I led an insurgency through my home country to push your lover-damned Harmony out of my country. He's not my lover. You were deceived by him and nearly allowed him to destroy the Syndicate. Now here I am, talking to you and wishing I was dead. Do you like killing? I'm not a murderer, I'm a soldier. Dismiss her. Same thing. Do a dobitocule like you maybe. I don't even know what that one is. Lives aren't everything you think they are, Nenorochito. You know what? Hang on. Let me get my guy on the horn. War changes what a life is. You point a weapon at a person and you're no longer human.
Got it.
You've lost your humanity. Goodbye, Nenorochito. I was not under the impression that any of these people were strictly human to begin with. Would you look at that? Would you look at what losing the inability to live forever does to a person?
Ooh,
okay, I'll shut up now.
Investigator is here.
Is there something else, Akiko? Oh, she's gonna open up to us now. No, it's nothing. But we can probe. I need your help, Akiko. No one has anything on Lydia and Sam. Surely the head of the military keeps an eye on people. I'm not one for gossiping, but this is a time of crisis, so I'll tell you what we know.
Got it.
We?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
The God Justice Marshals. Keep up. My marshals have told me that they've seen Lydia and Sam meeting in the secret at the farm.
That's weird.
Why the farm? That is your job, investigator. They've been meeting at the farm. We did find the one code in the grate down there, but we didn't find the terminal that it opens. Okay, that's a quest that we need to pick up on. Because the Daybreaks, they're definitely not happy here. They've even admitted to that, but there's something else going on with them. Okay, I can ask about the clinic door for Doom Jazz. Did you know that there's a back door in Doom Jazz's clinic? He brought the power grid down a few years ago. When it came back online, that computer blew out.
Nenorochito!
He was ordered to get the door fixed, but he never did. Wait, so there's just been a constant security issue? And how do you bring the power down? The reality folding drive kicks out an unfathomable amount of power, but the grid is fragile. A fine balance is maintained. The doctor tapped into the HQ's grid for some tests he was doing that needed extra juice. There are official channels to go through to get extra power, but he doesn't care. When he gets excited about something, the Syndicate moves too slowly for him. When he fired up his equipment, the HQ's grid went down. When it came back up, a number of systems blew out. It caused chaos. Why was he forced to get the computer fixed? He has a lot of visitors and likes the secrecy. He wasn't in any rush. He smooth-talked his way out of it. Probably the citizens that he's hooking up with. If Henry went through the HQ to get to the council building, why didn't he show up on the HQ logs? Explain this. The nightmare computer at the entrance didn't log him.
I'll kill you!
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't make me repeat myself.
Nenorochito!
Don't get cocky. How do I know you're not making this up? Starlight chimes in and says,
The statement is accurate. Henry Division does not appear in the logs for the Syndicate HQ. HQ, excuse me.
So, he found another way in then. I don't know. You look so stupid right now. Which other way?
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
You're the investigation freak. Take out your pocket calculator, get on my face, and work it out. She's so guilty of something, I just don't know what. I don't think it's the murder. Tell me about why your necklace is in Kay's shop. You think you stumbled onto something, don't you, Nenorochito? Got me at the scene of a crime? He made my necklace, and it broke a while ago. I took it to him to get repaired before the end of the island. When was this? About a month ago. When he went missing, I accepted that fate had decided that the necklace wasn't supposed to go to the next island. It's important to let things go. So you haven't been to his workshop in the last few days? There are slightly more important things to do at the end of an island. Okay. Yeah, that's not especially suspicious to me. I'm not even sure why that exists. Let's bring up the murder of Grace Bloodlines, since she's kind of suspicious for that. During Henry's exorcism 10 years ago, you left Grace alone with him. What are we talking about this, Nenorochito? How does this relate to the council murder?
The investigator is here.
That's what I'm trying to find out.
Nenorochito!
Yes, I made a mistake.
Don't test me.
This seems to be a pattern. Heat on the street is that you're trying to expand the responsibilities of the Marshals. You wanted to fold exorcism into the duties of the Marshals.
Paradise feels wrong.
It would be helpful if a demonic threat killed our exorcist. I should kill you for that accusation. And that's as much as we get out of her. See, talking to her is so annoying. Because she just shuts everything down with saying, I'll fucking kill you, bro. You wanna fucking go? And then that's the end of it. Which makes it so obvious that she's hiding something. But I don't think she's the main killer. She'd probably act a little more tactfully. And also, your alibi was contradicted, so get fucked.
Where?
What did you say you were when you phoned Witness?
Do you want to die?
You make my life unbearable. I'm trying to find the truth.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I called him as I left the desolation cell.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Well, I accessed your phone records, though, and they say you weren't there.
Nenorochito.
Where, then?
Is this a fact or a truth?
Why don't you tell me where you really were? I was here.
What?
How did you access that data? Running Witness's phone through a comms tower. You tried to backtrace the position of an encrypted phone through a comms tower? Of course the location is different. The encryption bounces the signal around.
Sure.
I'll take your word for it. That's plausible. That's honestly plausible. I don't know how I can refute that. It's convenient, but it's totally believable. Maintenance grate that was left open. Why wasn't the maintenance grate checked before the council entered the building? It was, several days ago. Well, it's open now. It has since been tampered with, and your marshals didn't catch it. It's a security breach on your watch. I'll look into it. What good is that? They're already dead. A little late now. And what about you wanting to expand the role of marshals? Is that a reason to kill the council? Where have you pulled that from?
The facts and the truth are
You-
not the same.
You want exorcism to be a martial role. It makes sense. We hunt them. Might as well do the next step.
I don't like this.
Sounds to me like you're making a land grab to boost the importance of the marshals. Believe what you want, Nenorochito. Man, yeah, fuck Akiko. I hate talking to her. Tells me nothing important. Just creates problems for me left and right. I bet if we can probe Henry a little bit further, he'll probably give us the safe combo. But we're not there yet. Alright. We have some leads to follow with Crimson Acid. Let's get to it. And you know what? Maybe now's the time. I've got fuck all else to spend my money on. We're finally just gonna get some paydays and see what secrets she can tell me. Because I'm guessing it's gonna be a lot of stuff that I already know. I think it would have been a bad idea to buy secrets from her right away. Because I first wouldn't have known enough about who the characters were, and the secrets wouldn't have meant anything to me. Now I think that they're gonna be worth it. Alright. I hate looking at you, so we're gonna make this fast. You don't got any Starlight upgrades, do you? Nah. Start with a hang session. See if we can get her to tell me something before I ask.
I have my ways.
The 19th Island incident? It's a weird island from the beginning. Strange feeling in the air, like it was a powder keg waiting to go. About 2 centuries into it, the demonic invasion happened. Think it was a setup?
That's strange.
You mean by the Syndicate? A conspiracy? I don't think so. We discovered an Eden cult in the apartments. They convinced themselves a passing comet was the god. They were amateurs, but managed to reach out into space. The demons flooded in. How does this keep happening? Why don't we ever manage to prevent this? Try as you might, you can't stop insurrection in a society. Syndicate never learn. If you mass abduct a population and enslave them, they're going to act out. That's the secret to Perfect 25. Carmelina and Masahiro came up with a psychic retardant material for the buildings. No they didn't. We learned that they came up with a psychic retardant material called people. The people are the retardant material. You're never going to stop citizens reaching it for the gods. The islands have to be able to withstand it. So you fought the fight and got blessed? Not just a pretty face, lady. Akiko and her marshals were pinned down at the temple. I held the line at the council building. Akiko's never forgiven me. She was convinced The demon general would go for the temple. I believed otherwise. After the battle, the gods blessed me and I got this new head. Story time's over, lady. Be glad I didn't charge you for this. Go save paradise instead of hanging around a sewer. Okay, do I get any info out of that? No. Cookie to crack. Okay, let me burn the dialogue that we don't need to know about. Okay, I just asked why Doom Jazz would kill the council, and she says three blood crystals to know. He knows the original secret. Before the first island, during the Great Betrayal, Montserrat made a mistake that got Doom Jazz's father killed. This was before you joined up with the secret syndicate. He was our original military general, a legendary soldier. I'd always heard rumors about him before I joined the syndicate. There weren't many humans the gods feared, but he was one of them. When the syndicate fled to the first island, Montserrat made a stupid call to investigate a tomb that was supposed to contain a heavenly weapon.
Thank you.
He was wrong. There was nothing there. Doom Jazz's father attempted to hold off the pursuing armies during Montserrat's folly. It was too much. Our pursuers broke through and killed half of the syndicate before we got away.
We're in a dark time.
The incident was struck from history, but some of the existing council members still know about it.
Good work.
Eyes Kiwami likes to talk when he's had a drink, and Doom Jazz was his closest friend. He let the secret slip. Wow, so that would have been worth like 30 blood crystals to find out, because that's info that only a dead man knew. Of course, she could have just made it all up.
Strange.
Ice Kiwami had some skeletons in his closet. He got found out. The next island was going to be a bad time for him. He took his own life a few years ago. Only a few years ago? Okay, what were his skeletons?
I don't like this.
It's rare for syndicate members to take their own life. Unheard of for council members. A secret for another time. Okay, well, what's your price for that one? I want to know what that was about. Because Kiwami, I wanted to learn about him since I learned that he killed himself. Let me burn some of these real quick.
Weird.
Any idea how I could track down a phone number?
Business is booming.
That's right, we have got the phone number to call them. I can run a search for you. There's a service charge, of course. Yes.
Thank you.
Easily worth 1 blood crystal. The number is that.
Don't be coy.
Let's see. Nothing. That number isn't registered to a phone on the island. Not ever? Are there unregistered phones? No. Masahiro controls the phone output. Everything is registered. I have a backdoor into their system so I can scope the numbers. Okay, well this tells us something in and of itself. That if this is a phone from outside the island, then he must have been in contact with a god, right? Is there anything else that could have a number attached to it? Not a clue. You're gonna need to go looking. I think he got a phone call from God, or one of the gods. That's probably what it was. It's crazy. Why would Carmelina want to kill the council? You're all spent for that. He's not allowed to be on the council. Remember her father's crime, right? Romeo's fall from grace?
Sure.
He was deceived by cosmic deceit. Cosmic deceit deceives him with promises of power. Standard stuff. He wanted Romeo to sacrifice crying grudge in a ritual. That would give cosmic deceit enough power to resurrect.
Doesn't add up.
Resurrecting the gods is our mission, but not at the expense of deceptions and sacrificing other gods.
I have my way.
Romeo was stopped before he could go through with it. His punishment was execution, and the rest of his family being barred from a council seat for eternity. Okay. Sure.
Sure.
Let's say she killed the council. You mean how she's on the throne right now? If we have been sure she would have been on the new council, the law would be overturned. It's a gamble. She's the architect of Perfect 25. If the transition to the new island goes sideways, she's a good candidate to handle it.
Thank you.
That's not a sure thing, though. Who knows what other options Judge considered? Possible to know how they'd interpret the law. If this was her goal, I bet she was planning on bargaining with the new council on the new island. Get them to overturn the ruling after delivering Perfect 25. Has Carmelina protested the ruling in the past? She submitted motions to have the ruling overturned and to get on the council. All have been denied. Okay. Can I see these motions? Of course, I pulled them from the Moon database. I'll give you a little extra for free. I don't know if this helps with anything, though. About 25 years ago, Carmelina went into isolation for a year. No one saw her. Any idea why?
Secrets are dangerous.
Instead, it was for work. He had a new project and didn't want to be disturbed. Nothing ever came of it, though. We were never shown the fruits of her labor. I wonder if that's when she learned that she could
The investigator is here.
turn people into demon sponges. Why do you think this matters? You know when you get a bad feeling and it festers? Maybe I just needed to say it out loud. Maybe it means something. I'll see what I find. Why would Aiko kill the council?
Good work.
This one cost 2.
Nice doing business with.
Aiko is a soldier through and through. She's also the leader of the soldiers. They're the only family she's ever wanted.
Business is business.
The Marshals aren't syndicate, though. They're citizens. A security measure by Montserrat. They don't have our immortality, and they don't get moved between islands.
Got it.
That makes them expendable, too. Precisely. Akiko has endured a millennia of sadness watching her troops die or get left behind. Damn, I hadn't realized that. She wants them in the syndicate. Get them gene therapied up and create a battalion of immortal soldiers to end her heartache. She has motioned the syndicate to try and get her marshals inducted. Been refused every time. She's hurting and she's angry. That is motive. What does she get for murdering the council? She wouldn't be promoted to a position where she can change the rules and keep her marshals alive between islands. She used the murder to scare the new council. The Untouchables became touched by the hand of death.
Thank you.
We can argue for increased militarization on the next island, scapegoated on a citizen and panic the next council into creating martial law with troops inducted into the syndicate. Use loyal troops rather than expendable troops. Precisely. Montserrat was always scared of immortal soldiers having dangerous thoughts and leading a coup. If Akiko did this, she proves that the threat isn't from the Marshals.
Sure.
Got any proof? You do. I pulled this from the Moon database. You never know when something like this will come in useful. What is this Moon database you're logged into? Thanks. Here's more. I haven't got proof, so I'm not charging you for what I'm about to say. Akiko falls in love with her troops. That's why she hurts so much. She's had a string of relationships throughout the islands. We knew this.
That's strange.
From her, actually. Is there someone special on this island?
I have my ways.
Captain Voth. He's the highest-ranking marshal under Akiko. Highest-ranking marshals are chosen to guard the council during the birth of a new island, and so he's supposedly dead.
What the hell?
So he was murdered last night.
Who knows?
Looks that way. So if her lovers are dying when the island ends, her motive is to kill the council to push her agenda through. Get her marshals into the syndicate, and then make them immortal.
Got it.
That's a pretty big bet to make. I agree. Something doesn't add up.
Oh.
I'm not convinced Voth died last night. Yeah.
Honey.
Don't tease, lady. That sounds like a secret. Don't secrets have costs?
Secrets breed mysteries.
I'll refund you for our earlier transaction. Deal. Taking my first steps into the secret trading industry.
Good work.
Pleasure doing business. So then she gives me a crystal for me to tell her my secret.
The investigator is here.
The dead marshals outside the court building aren't marshals. The blood does not match.
Doesn't add up.
So where are the real marshals? Working on it. I bet they're hiding in the barracks, and that's why Akiko is making it so difficult for us to gain entry.
Don't be coy.
If you want to enter the Viper's Nest, you could try the barracks. Yep. If I were a marshal looking to lay low, I'd be in there. They don't let anyone in.
Sure.
I'll see what I can find.
Blood crystal of the tank.
I need the Akiko's blood vial to do that, though. And I don't think she's gonna give it over to me, especially if she's hiding Captain Voth in there. Why would Witness want to kill the council? Let's see if this is anything new. I know Witness was growing to despise Montserrat. Montserrat was tightening his grip on us all. Montserrat was giving into paranoia, worried about his precious, perfect island.
Secrets breed mysteries.
History was repeating. The island was shrouded in fear. We'd all grown complacent and happy in our freedoms. Montserrat had always been building towards a perfect island and a perfect syndicate. As you know, the syndicate was formed with the goal of resurrecting our gods. 24 islands in, and we weren't doing a good job. Almost all the pyramids out in the ocean sit empty. So that's what the pyramids are for. We build them as like little thrones for the gods to come chill in, but very few actually make it. Montserrat didn't care though. He decided that was step 2. And step 1 was the syndicate. Our efforts have always been divided between resurrecting the gods and improving the islands. If Montserrat could make the syndicate perfect, we could give our full attention to the gods. Why wouldn't Witness want to go along with that? You've been gone a while. Montserrat changed, and so did Witness. Witness didn't trust Montserrat at all.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Has Witness been deceived by a god? I'm starting to get that impression. Not that I'm aware of. I've never had that suspicion. I think this is just some self-radicalization.
Thank you.
He slipped further and further into worship and fear of the astral masters. You don't need to be deceived into being a servant when you got a healthy dose of the end times fear in you.
That's weird.
So Witness murders the council to put the fear of the gods into them and refocus the syndicate on our holy mission. I'm not saying that's what happened, but if you want to pin a motive on Witness, that's what I'd go with. Okay, zealotry all the same, but personally hating Montserrat, that's interesting. He believes we're headed for the end times.
What the hell?
How can we have end times if our gods are dead and dormant? Only a handful of gods came to Earth. The rest of them are out there. The gods are self-serving morons. They've never looked out for their own kind.
Hey.
Take it up with Witness. I have no time for religious debates. Yes. We need to talk, Acid. You never call me Acid.
Crime is repulsive.
Why was KHX accusing you of stealing the key to the second holy seal?
We're in a dark time.
Shit.
Crime is repulsive.
This makes you a prime suspect. Spill.
Who knows?
Promise I didn't kill the council. I need you to know that.
I don't like this.
Get on with it. The holy seals are the holy grails of secret hunters. That makes sense. They're so locked down and under wraps.
Who knows?
I was losing sleep each night thinking about them. I knew KHX designed the second seal, so I started talking to him. I also knew he was obsessed with me. Damn.
The investigator is here.
You're letting the snakes get to you.
More than obsessed than I expected. I thought he was just horny for me. But he had got it into his head that if we achieved perfection on the next island, he'd ascend to heaven.
Crime cannot hide.
His diary called you his queen in the astral heaven. Good snooping, lady. Since I'm blessed by the gods, he coveted me as a trophy queen.
Who knows?
The guy was out of his mind.
Got it.
You keep using the past tense. I never told you that he was dead. I'm not stupid. If the council got on the bad side of a killer, and the person who designed the part of their security is missing, he's either dead or might as well be. Nope. Nope, I don't buy it. Bad bluff.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Did you kill him? Please. Even if he was going to school to Montserrat, I talked him down. I strung him along in a relationship. I could persuade him to do almost anything. Except give you the secret to the second holy seal. There was a data key he guarded. I took it and made a copy. How did you copy it?
That's strange.
You ask a lot of questions. Someone in Masahiro Heavy Industries owed me a favor. That favor was an hour in one of their high-end computer labs. Turned out to be a heavily encrypted digital key on a flash drive. Name your price. I put the key back in his workshop, apologized profusely, and did something to take his mind off it.
Sure.
Did you use the key?
We're in a dark time.
No. I know where and how, though. The obelisks on the beach. The key works on them. Really?
Sure.
And that's the second seal secret?
Don't be coy.
No, there's more, but I don't know what. Why didn't you use the key?
What do you mean?
Bad vibes, lady. I could feel it in the air. Things were happening on the island.
Is this a fact?
This still makes you a suspect, Crimson. I know. Give me the key, though. I want the key. Also, tuft of hair. Found a tuft of your hair in his workshop. And
Crime cannot hide.
that puts you at the scene of a disappearance. Come on, lady. You know that doesn't prove anything. True, it does not. I want the key, though. Is it not a physical key? Are you just telling me that they're slang with the obelisks on the beach?
Got it.
Yuri's got some things to say about you.
Thank you.
I bet he does. He isn't my biggest fan. He says you want to be a soldier again. Says you want to be in the Marshals.
Secrets breed mysteries.
How'd you two start talking about that?
The investigator is here.
Asking around about motives.
Secrets breed mysteries.
And he thinks that's enough to be my motive? That I'd kill the council just to try and get to be a Marshal? Are you denying it?
Doesn't add up.
No, it's true. Lady, do you really think that's a motive for mass murder? No, it's not. Sounds tenuous to me.
Thank you.
I'm glad you said that. I was dreading the snakes getting to you.
I have my ways.
It's no secret I want out of a life forced on me. I would love to be a soldier again.
Who knows?
It has to be done the right way, though. Not through mass murder. No, I don't really trust your ethics, but I do agree that that's not enough to kill people for. What do you know about Lydia and Sam?
Thank you. Good.
I know about their last job. Back in the day, Lydia told you that after she met Sam, they left the world of assassination for good, right? It isn't that easy. Once you're in that world, you're bound to it until you fulfill all of your duties. An assassin is the most effective tool in the world. All tools have owners. In order to leave their old life behind, Lydia's former master had her do one last job. He had to destabilize a government in Europe. Several dead officials allowed for a regime change.
That's weird.
Why didn't she tell me this? We've been friends for millennia. He's ashamed. They vowed to end the killing. Sam helped her do the job, and they were in it together. Not as romantic as the story they told everyone, is it? Always be suspicious of romantic stories, lady. Life doesn't work like that.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Is that what the council murder is? A regime change? Revenge, crime of passion, regime change, who can say? Do you know anything about One Last Kiss?
Don't be coy.
Is that her name? She's good at hiding herself, but I've never seen her.
Sure.
Do you know who she is? I figure some kind of spirit. I don't know who she was in her former life, though. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Ah, that makes sense. I've got something good. Are you buying? Yeah? I wouldn't expect to know about this. Do you think it's strange that Carmelina went to the exorcism?
Got it.
Seems like a dangerous situation for the architect. I agree. Very. There was a reason, though. Some syndicate members use encryption in messages to each other. A lot of politics and scheming on the islands, after all.
I have my ways.
I monitor any communications that I can. The network traffic is mostly boring, but sometimes someone forgets to encrypt something. While Carmelina was heading to Henry's apartment with Grace, he messaged Aiko and told her to step out of the room while Grace was doing the exorcism. If we're to believe that this is true, it really looks like Carmelina now.
Nanny, the hell?
Her so-called lapse in procedure was planned? It was, lady. Sounds like a plot to me. Why would Akiko roll over for Carmelina, though?
I have a bad feeling about this.
My work is never done.
The investigator is here.
Have you got a copy of this message? Uh-huh. They realized the mistake and scrubbed their phones afterwards, so don't expect me to be able to confirm with their phones. Okay. Besides, it was 10 years ago. Everyone got a Masahiro upgrade since then. Wow. That's dirty. That's crazy. So I am sold on the idea that the council murder was planned at least 10 years in advance, and that they needed the islands to be dying for it to go into effect. Which means that whoever murdered the council probably had a hand in Henry Division getting out and killing Grace Bloodlines. Although Grace Bloodlines wasn't the target, the exorcism was not about killing her. Her death was just circumstantial. It was all about just getting the demons to breach. Although, let's think. If Carmelina's text tells Akiko that you need to leave the room, then that probably means Akiko actually did leave the room, which means she probably didn't. He probably wasn't the one who killed Grace. It probably was the demon, or someone else. Probably just Henry and his demon. Gazing across an endless cosmic desert, drifting through an abyssal sea, dreaming of an antique summit and a monolithic city overlooking an impossible cavern. All the good shit, you know? Your thing, bud. Ooh. This is a fancy looking shrine. What's with the blue shit?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
A history of Enchanted Blue, carved tablet. Enchanted Blue, an ancient god who chooses her servants and deceives them with the promise of power. Those that swear allegiance to her work to further her goals benefit from the gift of physical perfection and a strong mind. Oh shit, I think the strong mind might disqualify Yuri. They change rapidly and dramatically, becoming blessed with beauty and intelligence. In return, they are forever bound to her whims, losing their mind over centuries as they're enraptured by her deception. Currently sealed in the hidden pyramids of the Sahara. This sounds exactly like what Lydia said about Yuri. Maybe he has been deceived. Deception by a god is classed as a crime, but the deceived are really victims. Still gives a motive, though. I definitely buy that. I feel like we're in that Agatha Christie phase of the mystery where everyone's got a secret, and I'm still figuring out what all of them are. And it's difficult to tell when I found all that there is to a secret. But also because this game is non-linear. See, the thing in an Agatha Christie story is that usually the last secret you figure out is the secret of like, who did it. But since this game is non-linear, that could be the second secret that I figure out, and so I might not recognize it when it's staring me in the face, because I'm conditioned to expect it to be the last thing I discover. Maybe it is just as simple as Aiko did it. Is there anywhere I haven't even been to yet? You know what, let's do? Let's try to see if we can't get the last red sapphire tablet thing for the Syndicate building. Because I strongly suspect that that could also be how we get the pyramid, you know? Another pyramid here I can bloodlet on. Damned harmony carving. Escaped to the cosmos as his mountain fortress was besieged in Bosnia. The alabaster citadel was demolished around him as he finished the ritual to escape. He drifted for millennia before latching onto a comet at the outer reaches of our solar system. He drifted again, missing the formation of the Syndicate, until the comet drifted closer to Earth. He learned of the Syndicate and deceived Lady Love Dies. Oh, sapphire. Got it. Where do I plug that in? Just over here? How many are left? Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4? Really? Okay, I think I need 3 more. They must be around the Syndicate HQ. Damn it, I'm gonna find them all right now. I can see another one. Yes, definitely on top of that thing. 2 left. It's hiding in the corner. 1 more to go. Oh my gosh, they're actually not that badly hidden. I probably already found the hard ones. The last one must just be somewhere obscure that I haven't walked yet. Found you. My eyes are so tired. Bingo. You kidding me? It's time to go to bed. No, I don't. I still got beer to drink. I can talk to one more person. Where's Witness? Come here, Pookie. Alright. Witness, buddy. I don't know how to tell you this, but I've heard a lot of shit about you, like, having psychic trauma and shit. You gonna tell me about that?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
How are your plants doing? We'll start small.
The gods are watching us.
They do well in the climate of paradise. When the world is coming apart, it is good to have a hobby. Would you like one? I like to give them to people. They are difficult to care for.
The gods are displeased.
They are a test sent from the gods. If we fail to look after them, they will die. If they all die, then we all die. The plants need our time and devotion, and so do our gods. Please. Absolutely, I'd like one. Maddening rare plant. This plant has been freshly fertilized and watered. It comes from an esoteric plateau from my home in Iran. It will survive for a while without constant attention. Once you finish your investigation, it will provide something to focus on. Thank you, witness. Hold up. Isaac says dopeticule means dumbass, but like in an aggressive way. Thank you, Isaac.
My gods are radiant.
There is a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Oh, we probed him successfully. Alright. Are you gonna open up about your headaches, maybe?
Sure.
It is about Akiko's phone call after Henry escaped.
The gods are watching us.
I can see you're working hard, Love Dies, so I will tell you this. I worry that you are doing this for yourself and not the gods, but I am bound to help you. It is their wish.
The end times are long.
Akiko was supposed to be at the Desolation Cell, yet I couldn't hear the haunting sounds of that island, nor the sea that surrounds it. Witnesses suspects that she wasn't actually there. What does that mean? Everything? Nothing? You need to work that out.
The gods are watching us.
The gods wish you to know, so now you know. Alright, can I confront him about his sickness? I can bring up the private calls.
Why?
Why have you started taking calls in private?
What?
Why is this anyone's business? Are you hiding something? Plotting something?
Of course no.
Why?
Why were you butting heads with Montserrat so much?
What?
What does that have to do with anything?
I need to investigate this.
I need to know why someone was clashing with a murder victim.
Surely this is a joke.
Our leader was not following the holy mission. His focus is on the island sequences and not the gods.
Paradise feels wrong.
Did you kill him for being a sinner?
Of course not.
I am a holy servant. I may not have agreed with his plans, but he was our leader.
Paradise feels wrong.
You voted against every proposal he put forward, didn't you? That is the point of our democratic meetings. We all have a say in the direction of the Syndicate. His direction veered away from our holy mission. I voiced my disagreement with it.
Oh.
What kind of proposals were there?
What?
Advancement towards the so-called Perfect 25. I don't care about our new home being perfect if the gods are not there to celebrate with us.
What?
Look out to the ocean of madness. So many pyramids sit empty.
The gods are watching us.
24 island sequences, and we only have one pyramid resident. We are capable of so much more.
Why?
Is it Crying Grudge? Is he the one that we have? Why haven't we done more?
What?
Montserrat had other plans. Grand Resurrections could wait until the island sequences were solved.
The gods are displeased.
What is the point of Perfect 25 if the gods remain in pain? I wanted to remind Montserrat of the Syndicate's purpose, so I voted against everything he and the rest of the council put forward.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Did you remind him with a knife by chance? No. Yeah, that was a bit coquettish of you. Oh, I can accuse him about the mysterious phone call, or investigate the death screams. All right, let's do all this in a row and just slowly work him up to the big one.
Got it.
I checked your building logs. Your story checks out.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Of course it does. The righteous have nothing to hide.
Why?
Why are you so irritated to see Carmelina?
What?
Is that what she told you? I was surprised. It is unlike her to do a social call. Are you sure it wasn't because...
Why?
You were expecting a phone call? Why do you think she interpreted that as irritation?
Another sinner.
I believe she wanted to gloat about the perfect next island. I wasn't in the mood to fawn over her achievements. We have different views on the rush to perfection.
Crime cannot hide.
What do you know about the moment the council died? I know you suffer from psychic death screams, witness.
This island is full of sinners.
Doom Jazz can't be trusted with patient confidentiality around you. Yes, every time a person dies, I am assailed by their psychic death scream echoing out into space. Doom Jazz prescribes me medication for it. Did you suffer from death scream trauma when they died? Yes, I was assailed by the psychic death screams of the council. I was brought to my knees by the pain. Oh, just one more thing. What do you know about the phone number 8332-112-ES9116RD?
What?
I have no idea what that number is. What, is it a fucking spam caller? Is that what you're gonna tell me?
Why?
And why did your phone dial it at midnight last night?
Of course not.
I assure you I didn't. Why are we doing this dance, witness?
What?
What dance?
The facts and the truth. are not the same.
You honestly think I just pulled that number out of my ass, waltzed over here, and will accept no idea as an answer?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Council has been murdered. Everyone left on this island is a suspect. A lunatic, an idiot, or all three. I am not in the mood for no idea.
Crime cannot hide.
I pulled that number from your phone. You dialed it at midnight last night. Midnight is when the council was murdered.
Surely this is a joke.
I'm sorry, investigator, but I have no idea what that number is. Are you sure the phone records haven't been tampered with?
There was no evidence of tampering. The records were accessed from your phone via a communications verification protocol at a communication station 001A.
Well, there must be some mistake. A misdial, perhaps. Bro, Carmelina saw you duck the call.
I don't like this.
Yeah, Carmelina told me you were using your phone at midnight. I know you did this, and I will prove it at trial. And that's how we end that note on? Whatever it is, he's taking it to the grave. It must be God-related. That's the only thing he takes so seriously. What do you know about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Wasn't that case solved years ago? Yep, thought he wouldn't say much. I'm fucking on to you, witness. Once again, huge secret. And I gotta discern what would be so important for him to keep secret. Because it doesn't mean he's guilty. Oh, is that a pyramid I haven't done yet? Yeah. Come on, let this be the one that gives me the thing. Silent goat carving. Damn it, man, there's no freaking upgrades for Starlight anymore. Another one of these things. I've turned like 3 of these on now. You know what? What do these go to? Is this part of some like overarching puzzle? There's another one right here. Other side of this thing. Descriptive River Power Station schedule obtained. This station helps distribute energy from the reality folding drive. Okay, what am I doing with this thing? What has that accomplished? I keep on finding little power boxes and turning them on like that, but I don't know what they do for me. We still know that there's a computer somewhere on the beach that I need to plug a code into. What is this? Island sequence 4 memento. We understand. Communing with the gods lets the alien devils in. They rot our islands and condemn us to failure. We must never speak to them. Some do not obey the law.
Sure.
This knife is inscribed with "Always yours, Sammy baby." It must belong to Lydia. Lydia's knife? There's no blood on it, probably washed away in the last high
I need
tide.
to investigate this.
The blade is damaged though, nicks all along it. That damaged grate is on the balcony right above here, was the knife used to open it. Oh shit. Okay. That's definitely one of the hints that Grace Bloodline's ghost was pushing me towards when she told me to check all the way down by the seaside. Hello, is that even more evidence?
The investigator is here.
Someone's been littering. Or maybe not. This bottle has blood in it. Is this a blood vial? There are traces of the blood of every member of the council in here. What?
The investigator is here.
No fingerprints. A weird and suspicious thing to find.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Up above is the entrance to the council building where Aiko allegedly found Henry after the murder. Judge said Henry was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, so could... Oh my god, they're still alive, aren't they? They're all still alive. No, they can't be, because Henry... Witness felt the psychic death energy get let out. But you could have easily just, like, swilled up the blood, gotten it ahead of time somehow from their worshipping when everyone bloodlets, and just put it in a bottle and fed it to fucking Henry. If he's being framed, this is a good way of getting it into him. Did someone do the murder, then take blood from each victim, bottle it, and force him to imbibe? Dude. Or they could have gotten the blood before the murders happened. From the ritualized bloodletting you people do. That's a crazy clue to have just found underneath the building. I'm surprised that I stumbled across that. Alright, can I confront him more about Enchanted Blue? I want to see him sweat. First, let's try to hang out with him.
I'm glad to be back.
You seem to be ambitious. Is that a statement or a question?
Got it.
Why are you like this?
What do you mean?
Like what? Don't be arrogant, Yuri. You know what.
You got nothing on me.
I just want people to use language correctly when addressing their betters. Betters.
Worthless.
I am now secretary to the leader of the syndicate. You have advanced well. I have. Having ambition pays off.
Sure.
But life isn't all about status and acquiring power, Yuri. That's the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. Sure, we'll call that a relationship increase. I scanned your phone. You can have it back now.
Freak.
Believe me now? No. The phone records prove my alibi.
The truth is revealed.
There's a 10-minute period, though, when your phone went dark. Your alibi has a hole.
Ah.
Lydia told me she lost contact with you last night during this 10-minute window. She tried to contact you while she was waiting at the Paradise Gates just before the murder.
Huh?
And?
Why?
Maybe your phone was off?
What are you talking about?
Why would my phone be off while I'm directing the ferry woman?
Oh, so pathetic.
Do you even think, freak?
Pathetic.
The reality folding drive might have disrupted the communications. Alright, I'm gonna have to check that place out next. At leaving an island, the folding drive does a final burst to power both islands during the transition. The radiation sometimes causes localized areas of communication and electrical interference.
That's weird.
Very convenient.
What business is it of yours?
What do you want me to say? Fair enough. You know anything about the murder of Grace Bloodlines? Nothing. Yeah, that would have been a little before your time. Well. Well. Guess who had a very slow day at work that allowed him time to write down and compile every piece of information and undisclosed evidence we've had this whole investigation? I went out and I wrote down every character and who I have the most dirt on, whose alibis are unaccounted for, whose are shaky, whose are watertight. And I came to a few conclusions that I would like to share with you right now. I'm feeling really good about sitting down to play tonight. I think that we're going to unravel something big in this setting. First thing that I just want to bolster my thoughts on, I am like 100% convinced we are looking at a conspiracy. There were at least 2 characters who masterminded the slaying of the Council, and I do believe it was put in motion as far back as 10 years ago, like how Gray's Bloodline's ghost suggested. I took all 9 characters, all 9 suspects, and I broke them up into categories of who I think is the masterminds behind the operation, who are the pawns that are being manipulated, who is uninvolved and has no skin in the game, and who is intentionally being set up as the fall guy. And so I'll dwell on this briefly because, you know, I don't have any reason to believe that I'm 100% in the right and that this is how the game is going to end, but might as well say it now and say it loud for prediction's sake. I believe that the 2-man mastermind syndicate who's behind killing the Council is Carmelina Silence, the architect who gave the phone call to Aiko 10 years ago and told her to leave the room, allowing Grace Bloodlines to be killed and the demonic corruption to sweep. And I believe she is working with Dr. Doom Jazz. Now, Doom Jazz has been a dark horse lately. He's a sleeper character. He's very kind of insular with his storylines. He doesn't intersect with any people. He has very few motives. He's got too bright and cheery of a demeanor. So just intonally, that puts me off when I talk to him because he seems very unfazed by everything. So that tells me that he's masking. The other important thing that I considered after last night's session is that, like I said, people would have access to the blood of the Council members from just going to the bloodletting ceremonies. That's one way you could get it. Or the physician definitely has blood on file of all the different council members. And so it seems to me, definitely what's happened is that Doom Jazz, through his medical work, has been slowly accruing the blood of all the council members, swishes it all up in a bottle, and then when they need to get Henry in on the game to make it look like he killed them all and cannibalized them, they dump the blood that he accrued through medical practices down his throat. Because how are you going to test if the blood was from the slaughter or if the blood was from months before, just drawing it for medical work, blood work? It's not even that I found a compelling motive for Doom Jazz yet. The motive that Crimson Jazz was giving me last night, I didn't find that very compelling. Or Crimson Acid. It's that he has the means. I believe that he is the single most capable character of pulling off what's been going on so far. And I believe that Carmelina, she has the motive and has been displaying... There's lots that I have against her that point me in the direction of thinking that she is very much the one who's had this in the works from 10 years ago. The thing is, I have very little to link Doom Jazz and Carmelina, so I need to keep an eye out for any link those two characters have. One of my other pieces of evidence for thinking that they are both working together is because they are both trying to get the same fall guy to go down for the crime. I believe that Doom Jazz and Carmelina have coordinated that they're both trying to put Witness down for the crime. And we know this because, like I said, those two characters have nothing in common, Carmelina and Doom Jazz, except that they both gave evidence against Witness. And I think they're the only people to give evidence against Witness. So it sounds to me like a coordinated smear campaign of sorts. Doom Jazz very conveniently divulged, in my medical opinion, I shouldn't do this, but I should tell you that the guy, the Witness, he's been suffering from psychic scream trauma or whatever it's called. I just want to point out that this is music that's playing right now. I think that this is the sunset music. This isn't part of the radio station. It just comes on every now and then. And I was looking at this light when it turned on and the music started. That might be significant. I don't know. But I have noticed that. And Carmelina, she was in the room with him and basically made Witness her alibi that she couldn't have been involved. But I think that she's skewing it to make it look like Witness is guilty with the way that she accounts phone calls, giving us just enough to make him sound suspicious. Now. We do know that Crimson Acid is a confirmed blackmailer, but I truly think that she's uninvolved. I have put Crimson Acid and the Daybreaks in my uninvolved column. I think that they're more or less disconnected from this crime at large. Witness is in my Fall Guy column, and that leaves Akiko 14, Henry Division, and Yuri in my Pawns column. I believe that these three characters are being manipulated, blackmailed, or extorted in some way into doing Carmelina and Doom Jazz's bidding, whether they know it or not. Maybe it's anonymous blackmailing, but they are all being weaponized to further the ends. I believe that Akiko was probably instrumental in letting Henry Division break out, and also had some other shit going on. I don't think she killed the council. I think it's most likely that Henry did kill the council, or Doom Jazz and Carmelina did, but like rigged it somehow. What I'm ultimately getting to is that I need to start looking for things that Carmelina could have blackmailing Akiko. Yuri, I think it's obvious. Yuri is just a runt who will do anything for power, so maybe Carmelina is just very easily manipulating him into doing shit to advance him, to further her ends. But Akiko's a little tougher to crack. I definitely believe that her loyalties and her motivation lies with the Marshals, and that she's trying to do everything that she does for the betterment of the Marshals, and she wants them to stop getting slain. Oh, I just got plain water. Nice. Enjoy a few minutes of doing nothing but drinking water once an hour. What is wrong with you people? Just drink water. So tonight, we're finally going to check out the reality folding drive, I think. But no matter where we go and what we see, another footpath. Don't tell me I get triple jump now.
That's strange.
Air dash. Tap the sprint button while in the air to perform an air dash. Oh, that's nice. Okay, as I was saying, we need to be looking for ways that Carmelina and Doom Jazz are linked to other characters, especially for how they are linked to each other. I believe that those things will be of great significance and will ultimately lead us to motive in catching the killer. Is this the work of a god? This is no damn harmony. This is human through and through. I can smell it. Are you sure? There's something rotten in the mix, but gods have bigger interests than you people. Like Carmelina's dog, says Shinji. It's about the only thing I do like on this shithole island.
Don't test me.
You're breaking my heart. Don't get the wrong impression. You're near the top of the good part of the list. You've made my day, Shinji. Don't patronize me, Love Dies. This is a work of art. The integrity of the syndicate is the canvas, a knife is the brush. Is it modern art? Abstract? Formal? Who can say? I always hated art. Anyway, gotta run. Hey, sometimes he says important stuff. I'll keep talking to him. Wait, what? Is that fucking... Who was that in there? Is that Crimson Harmony? Oh. I didn't know there were two ways in here. Anything that we can talk about? Crimson Acid, not Harmony. Let's hang out, buddy. Why is no one else blessed? The gods work in mysterious ways. Depends on who catches their eye. What do you really want to talk about? You're not here to shoot the breeze about divine blessings. I can see it in your eyes. Can I ask you about Isaiah, our ex-husband?
Thank you.
I was wondering when we get to the ex-husband topic. What do you want to know?
Sure.
What's he doing now? He's still responsible for the citizen management. Abduction, reconditioning, distribution. Is he happy? Sorry if this is a heartbreaker, but he's with Madame Complex now.
What the hell?
The garden tender? The very same. She lost Gregory on the 18th island when he repaired the timelines. A couple of islands later, she had a night out with Isaiah at bar Knife Through the Heart, and the rest is history. But is he happy? Are you asking if he still pines for you? Yeah. My name doesn't represent all of me. It took him a few islands to get over you. Anger at what you did, and then deep longing. Buried himself in his work. He got through it. He's on the next island, one of Lydia's first pickups last night. Not a lot for the citizen manager to do once the slaughter is completed.
Sorry.
Glad he's not a suspect. Time to move on, lady. Understood. Well, that was actually a good conversation.
Wrong.
And now she has something to tell us.
Got it.
What's up?
We're in a dark time.
I told you about the key from KHX. I didn't tell you another part of the story. I've been worried about what's going on, but you need to know.
I have my ways.
I seduced KHX for my own interest, but someone else asked me to do it as well. I had this written down in my notepad that she could have been commissioned to get the information about the second key. Tell me right now, who was it? Who, depending on who it was, if it's Carmelina or Doom Jazz, this is huge.
That's strange.
Witness? Really?
The investigator is here.
Why? He wanted the key. I don't know why, but he asked for it. He wanted it modified for remote access. A dongle could be placed in a control panel and then used to remotely access it. Remote access. It needed a line of sight, though. That amount of data could easily drop packets if the signal was blocked.
Is this a fact?
Did you give it to him?
True.
Honey.
Yes, she did. Why? He promised to help me.
Got it.
With what? He said he had a plan for the next island that would allow me to keep my freedom and allow me to return to active service. The witness has plans, huh?
What do you mean?
I know. I didn't expect it to be this. This was him.
Paradise feels wrong.
This is the truth? Yes. I've got some work to do. So, Crimson, did you lie to me because you had a veiled interest with Witness? Was that number that called him you? Interesting. Very interesting. Did you experience a comms blackout last night from the reality folding drive burst? Not down here. Those are very rare, lady. If he's using that as an alibi, you need to be skeptical. Okay. That's quite insightful. Really quite so. I'm gonna make a quick run to Henry Division and see if I can't finally get some information out of him, but then I think we're going right back to Witness. Because Witness, I just said good things about you, man. I thought you were the fall guy. Don't make me look like a fool. Henry?
Henry Division.
What's good? Let's talk. Is there any joy to be had on the islands? Oh yeah, too much really.
Of course.
What the fuck do you think?
I don't like this.
I'm just trying to get a handle on the island that birthed the crime to end all crimes. We do our work and pray. Sometimes people go to the bar. Sometimes we go to the beach. Did you know that there are boat rides? King boat rides.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Have you been on one?
My mind is like a desert covered in fog.
Yeah, a long time ago. My mom took me. We didn't get the best seats. I was a problem kid and she was a single mother. We always shunned. I made some friends eventually. There was a mahjong club in one of the apartments. She got in with them. What about you? I found kids to hang out with. Not friends, though. I just do stuff to make them laugh. Smash windows, set fire to people, whatever. That's when I started being arrested a lot. Hang on, what the fuck am I doing opening up like this? Whatever. Okay, well, we got somewhere, though. You want to hear something fucking good? I got something. Digits right now. Give me the combination. I like you, investigator. So I think you're onto something. The code to my safe in the apartment is SO394BF984537BS9. Alrighty. I thought you had a bad memory, Henry. Something is just getting engraved on it. Trust me, I wish they didn't. People should have minds full of things. If you only have a couple of things rattling around in there, it's torture. The same thing keeps bouncing off the edges of your consciousness, and it's like a gunshot each time.
Key item obtained.
Alright, while we're here, let's do a little bit of buttering up for Akiko.
14.
Oh, I'm glad.
I'll kill you.
Sure.
Do you do anything outside of soldiering? Why are you so interested to know? We're all part of the syndicate. I'm trying to establish a friendship. Why would I want to have a friendship with a dumbass like you? Friends and relationships expand our worldview. They can also provide comfort and support.
Sure.
Just tell me something about yourself. Do you have a pet? Fine. 2 goldfish. There we go. What are their names?
Do you want to die?
I'm not telling you that.
That's weird.
What drew you to fish? Did you have them as a kid? In the barracks, just after I was taken by the New Night Army. I looked after them while I adjusted to military life.
The investigator is here.
Do you miss those days? War is no place for children, Prost. I did what I had to. What about... That's it, I'm done, no more. Goodbye, Nenorochito. Okay. Probe? Probe? Yes, finally!
Sure.
Finally we get something out of her. Actually, I think we got something once, but something more really helpful. Akiko, it seemed like you had something you wanted to say.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Spit it out.
You need to back off.
It's about Crimson.
Nanny, the hell?
What about her? She came to me in secret to ask about becoming a marshal. Okay, we know that she wanted this.
You're trying to find the wrong truth.
I don't give this information up lightly, Norochito. She used to be a fine soldier. She was blessed by the gods for her role in repelling the 19th Island invasion.
I'm a soldier.
I'm the only syndicate member allowed to be a marshal. There was nothing I could do for her. Why are you telling me this? Henry is your only suspect. Henry did it, no doubt. I'm just telling you that there may be someone that would benefit from him doing it. Thank you. Although that wasn't actually helpful, like at all. Bloody bottle. When you found Henry, did you see a bloody bottle lying around?
Do you want to die?
What bottle? There wasn't any bottle. Why are you wasting time?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You saw nothing to suggest that the blood in Henry's stomach had been administered artificially?
Pull up.
Of course not. Stop dragging this out with stupid theories. Yeah, we'll drop her for now. I definitely think that she was probably blackmailed, or in some way she was extorted into setting up Henry and making him capable for the killing, or making it look like it'd be him. But I don't think she orchestrated the killing. That's not another footbath, is it? What's this one gonna give me?
What the hell?
Unlock all footbath upgrades. I feel like I can concentrate a little harder now.
That's strange.
Feels like I could find anything, even if it's hidden.
Meditation unlocked.
Meditation unlocked. Hold the meditate button to reveal the island's secrets. Bro, what? Are you fucking serious? I almost wish I never found this. That's almost too easy. Is this a secret? What is it, a relic? No, it's just a blood crystal.
Blood crystal obtained.
Okay, alright. I'll accept it. That's helpful. That's probably more for 100% in the game than anything, because... I don't know. That feels kind of cheap. Kind of feels like the whole hidden object aspect of the game has gone out the window, so I will use that very sparingly. I never did talk to Sam about
Daybreak.
his Dead Zone connections. Let's hang out with him, and then we'll go check out the safe.
My unique blast.
Remember, don't you? A glass perfect for a carved ice ball, right? Oh, he saved a glass for us? Worn glass obtained. He gave it to us. You really do remember your guess, Sam. I must try, mustn't I?
My unique blast.
I have my own blend, Night Alone. A deep whiskey with complex flavors. The spice mixes with the orange and a hint of honeysuckle.
Fancy at the range.
It is meant to be savored without being diluted. I hand-carved the ice for each glass. Your glass has the perfect shape. Sounds a bit like this might be the blend that he made with the Dead Zone ingredients. Where do you get the ice? This island is suffocatingly hot. The deep factory produces negative 20 degrees Celsius ice that is frozen over a period of days. The longer it takes to freeze, the harder and clearer it is. You can see, can't you, LD, how perfect it is. It doesn't melt and dilute the whiskey. A good observer. The colder ice takes longer to melt. You can savor the whiskey for longer without it becoming diluted. An excellent way to spend some time, wouldn't you say?
Sure.
What's the most important ingredient in your blends? Hard to say in a lot of craft, isn't it? Everything has a place in use, doesn't it? If you push me for an answer, it is my love for Lydia. You can relate, can't you? She is my partner in life, and my respect for her gives me something to live up to. I don't agree. Other people hold you back from your craft. Okay, I don't know about that. That is a gloomy way of looking at it, isn't it, investigator? Life is full of wonderful people that love and support you. Their love will get you to the darkest regions on your journey. You'll keep this in mind, won't you? Always a pleasure. I'll be back. Any confidentiality there?
Relic obtained.
The glass Lady Love Dies always used at the bar before Exile. Sam saved it. Nah, he's a tough cookie to crack. Still, we got the glass.
Blood crystal obtained.
I probably could get on top of the thing now. And there's shit up there. Oh, okay. Looks like I'm doing this now. Okay. Shinji's up here. That's no surprise. Same with a nightmare computer. Electronically locked. That was easy. What's on the computer? Requires pyramids, fucking of course. What's the shape of crime, Love Dies? The shape? Like a metaphor or something. What shape does crime take?
Sure.
Some crimes are a pyramid. Wide at the bottom, but the solution is a narrow point. Yep, I resonate with that. Some crimes are an inverse pyramid, balancing precariously on a single point, with frighteningly wide conspiracy. She's just going through all my notes now. You really did have a lot of time up in the Idle Lands, didn't you? Okay, now you're getting meta, Shinji. He's literally me, guys. She's literally me, holy shit.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, Enough foreplay. Let's get into the Henry Division safe. Alright, maybe this will tell us who gave Henry Division those books. It unlocked. Proves that it pays to be nice to people sometimes. True that. Let's see what a citizen like Henry would be hiding in a safe. The Grimoire of Machida. Is that not the book that Yuri checked out?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
It predates the Great Betrayal and was written by a scholar of the esoteric Machida. He was famed for learning how to communicate with the gods and hold cosmic communes with them.
I have a bad feeling about this.
This should be in the restricted vault of the Syndicate's library.
The investigator is here.
Yuri accessed it a decade ago. Did he take this? I guess this is the book Henry said he was given. This might prove that his possession was aided. Someone wanted the island to be invaded by demons, but why? It's they wanted to get the next one going. Okay. Well, unfortunately, there's not like a punch card in it that tells me who was who. Or who checked it out. Alright, real quick, let's do the meditation down here. Are there any secrets I missed in this zone? No. Well, that's nice. That's nice clarification that I caught everything that was in here. Alright. This is electronically locked. Wait, really? I never noticed that. Does this take me out the other way? Where am I?
Got it.
This door has a lock coded to Witness and Carmelina's blood vials. Wait, what?
That's strange.
Witness has been entering this pretty regularly. Witness last entered 2 days ago.
Got it.
Carmelina hasn't been in here for years. This door has a lock coded to Witnesses and Carmelina's blood vials. What? Wait, what am I finding? Well, this is cozy.
Oh.
There are crates that look like they could restrain something. This place is full of restraints and operating equipment. The restraints are all blessed, chains and holy crystals. The only reason you need these is if you're trying to contain something demonic.
Got it.
A demon was being held in here. May the silent good protect me. Demon bunker? Hidden demonology bunker is a big secret. Yes, it is. I need to find out if this is related to the case before I go knocking on doors. I don't want to rattle anyone unnecessarily. Is that an MRI? How did I just chance across this? Okay, Carmelina must have wanted Henry Division to reach containment and cause this flood zone to happen so that she would have a place to build this demon bunker. But what was she using it to research? I think this is a chromatograph. I didn't really pay attention in that class. It was when Isaiah and I started dating. Happier days. I don't know what a chromatograph does. Probably made up.
The investigator is here.
Containment crate. These restraints are covered in holy wards. These could be used to hold a demon.
I don't like this.
Was someone storing a demon down here? Bro, is there a demon still in the crate, maybe? Or is it open? It is open, okay. Several crates. Many crates. They were importing demons. I assume this device has something to do with studying demons. Needs to be some kind of high-powered microscope. And finally, this is used for tomography. I'm guessing it was being used to see what's inside a demon. MRIs on demons. Why is this flag blowing in the breeze in a room with no windows? Gameplay oversight? Or subtle clue? So Witness and Carmelina were going in there as recently as 3 days ago. That is hella suspicious. Can't believe how long it took me to find it, too. That's shameful detective work. That's rookie detective work. Let's cut back over to Sam's neck of the woods. Chat him up about, whatever it is we can chat with Sam about. And then I think we need to go give Witness another chat. About why he paid Crimson to find out about the second Holy Seal. Shit just got looking really suspicious for Witness. I was ready to write him off as a patsy. We can hang out again. Alright, his hangouts are long. I'll speed through this. Whatever you recommend. The ice ball you had last time allowed you to save it for longer, but it was chilled. The colder the drink, the less you can take it. I hope you'll enjoy the pure taste of this blend. What are you blending on this island? Night Alone in the Vortex blend. Maybe you could try it next time? No single malts? Blended whiskey requires a fusion of single malts, but on this island I have focused on serving blended instead of single malts. It is important to practice all areas of your repertoire, isn't it? What's your go-to style?
My unique blend.
I have always favored spiced and smoky overtones. Toffee, vanilla, and orange make lightly sweet notes come through, don't they? I appreciate the more floral whiskeys, but they have never excited me as much as the deeper complexities of spices.
Got it.
What about the next island? It's important to breathe the new island in, learn about it, and craft a drink that can only be born on that island. The islands give the drinks so much character, don't they? If we make it to the next island. Gotta go. Okay, got anything for me? Still nothing. That's like 5 bonding sessions and nothing. You experienced a comms blackout last night? Lydia couldn't contact Yuri for a while. Was that because of a blackout? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Any idea why Lydia's knife was outside the penthouse?
What?
No idea, LD. You sure it's hers? Engraving.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It's got an engraving from you. Well, that is her knife. No idea why you find it there, though. Have you asked her about it? We have not. That's gonna have to be a Lydia question. But not before we ask some witness questions.
Witness to the end.
Start with a hangout. I must warn you that I'm not the one for long conversations. Why plants?
Under the gaze of the gods.
The gods tended to us and raised us. Maybe I can hope to some insight into their brilliance by tending to life myself. That's cool. I remember that you were a devoted follower of destroyed Eden.
The gods are watching us.
He gallops to the universe, a true majesty. My unwavering devotion to him got me through many dark times. He was a light I could follow. You want to talk about these dark times?
The gods are radiant.
They are behind me now. The old life is gone. Now I only concern myself with holy work. Like demonology, huh? Do not dwell on your past. Embrace the life ahead of you, and then let the gods shine upon it. I'll keep that in mind. Good little chat.
The gods are watching us.
I'm enjoying our conversations, lady love.
The gods are radiant.
There's a sensitive matter which we could discuss further. Alright, are you gonna feed me bullshit? Or something genuine?
What?
Things happened while you were in exile. The architect and I became close, and we married. It didn't last, though.
What?
He's obsessed with the perfect island. There wasn't any room in her heart for me or the gods.
What?
I've been reluctant to tell you until now, but I'm worried about her. Her mind is not on the cosmos. How come no one else thought to mention to me that, hey, this marriage happened and was dissolved while you were gone? Was it that insignificant? In 8,000 years? Do you believe that you should be rewarded for your craft? Craft is a reward unto itself.
Surely this is a joke.
The architect was like that as well, but dark clouds began to gather over her. Her prayers were not as fervent as they once were. I felt her work was not being done in the name of our starborn masters. We began to crave more validation, more credit for her work.
The investigator is here.
She architects our islands. Without her, we'd have nothing.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Our work is for the gods. They lifted us up, and we must do the same for them. Personal reward is a sin that pushes us from their light.
The end times are looming.
I fear she has forgotten this. Thank you for confiding in me, Witness. Well, that does tell me some interesting stuff. It also tells me that she could be more bitter towards him, which makes it more likely for her to stack up against him. Anyways.
The facts and the truth are
Why-
not the same.
Why did you want Crimson to get this key to the second seal?
Of course not.
I didn't. You're lying. I have testimony that you not only asked her to get the key, but that she gave you the key as well. That simply isn't true. I have almost nothing to do with Miss Acid. He's lying to you, Lady Loved Eyes. You are being played. Have you got the key?
The gods are displeased.
I didn't even know the second seal required a key. Have we finally been lied to? I was wondering if that's something that could happen. I don't have it. You're lying. I am not. Miss Acid is tricking you. She's turning us against each other. Why? Your job to find out. We're going right back to Acid and we're gonna throw that in her face. Were you and Carmelina married 25 years ago?
Surely this is a joke.
No, we'd fallen apart a few years before that. Oh, so this was recent. Why do you ask? Apparently she went into isolation for a year about 25 years ago.
Another sinner.
I remember that. I have no idea what she was doing. Probably starting a candle company. He likes to lose herself in her work. That she was working on a project and didn't want to be disturbed.
Don't test me.
Was full isolation unusual? A little, but I didn't pay much attention. The Syndicate's fall from grace was a bigger concern.
Sure.
Where did she isolate herself? Lila's built herself little hideaways in the islands. Places she won't be disturbed. I don't know where it was. That's an exciting idea. There's little hideaways hidden around. Now I gotta find them. Let's keep trying on Crimson's testimony. You asked Crimson to get the key to the second Holy Seal from KHX.
Of course not.
No,
That's it.
Witness, I'm losing my patience.
Crime cannot hide.
By asking her to do that, and by her account, taking a copy from her, you are the prime suspect for who went through it.
Of course not.
Continues to deny it.
Got it.
You're denying all of it, or you're denying all of it, or just going through the seal?
Surely this is a joke.
All of it. I had nothing to do with Miss Acid's preposterous story or the second seal.
Don't test me.
No desire to cooperate at all? I can't cooperate with the fabrication. The comms blackout? I didn't. When they have occurred before, they have always been hard to pinpoint. They don't affect the whole island. Man! I'm honestly not inclined to trust Acid. I wouldn't trust her as far as I could throw her. Stick to the thread that you're on. Let's go confront Acid. See if she can't convince me any further that she told the truth. Buy a hangout.
Good.
Let me give you this. One of the citizens we brought in the islands was carrying a few volumes. It's my new favorite. Enrapturing manga obtained.
Strange.
Nagoshi's helicopter?
Thank you.
A humble designer dreams about flying a helicopter through the city. Nah, I'm not into that. What did you miss most in Exile? Whiskey. Hard to say goodbye to Sam's blends, right? It would have helped to take the edge off of 3 million days. A lot of good times on the old islands. Immortality was a fun thing to experiment with. Endless possibility. Is this about me getting married? Partly. All the Syndicate got boring in one way or another. Monster started cracking the whip about building better islands. Aiko got a stick up her ass. Doom Jazz only knows so many tricks. I'm glad you got married and found happiness, but you left me behind.
Sorry.
Didn't realize. I thought we were just fooling around.
Don't be coy.
You were. I enjoyed it, but I wanted it to last longer. Oh, are you an old flame? I hadn't picked up on that. That was the past. All good things come to an end. The world turns. I get it. It was good talking to you after all this time, but we need to keep it up business from now on. Old wounds and all that. Understood. Achieved max hangout. Okay. Good. And it got me nothing. And I can't even talk to her about the lie she told me. Alright, Carmelina's name has come up so much in this episode, and she still does remain my prime suspect, despite some of the shit I've learned about Witness, or had alleged against Witness. So we're gonna go have a chat with her. Alright, Carmelina. The investigator will hear your pleas now. First we'll hang out. Can I ask you something, Architect?
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
I'm just trying to get to know you. The Syndicate has changed in my time away.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
How does getting to know me relate to the case? All it seems to be doing is delaying you from executing Henry. What do you do as the Architect?
We have achieved perfection.
I craft and enable dreams. Each island needs to be thoroughly designed, I plan every square inch. It takes centuries. The islands are given form by the Council's psychic will. I transmute that psychic will into physical form. You followed in your parents' footsteps. My mother and father had a unique gift, one that they taught me. The gift was part of the Silent Goat's blessing when the syndicate was formed. We needed somewhere to live outside of the real world. How do you transmute the Council's will? I've never been able to describe it. It is just a feeling. When I meditate and visage the island, I'm able to open psychic pathways to a new reality and let the island take shape. That sounds supernatural. The syndicate would be lost without you.
Craft is its own reward.
I'd live to serve. And she's got something to probe. Just need to tell me? How much you want to bet that it's more dirt on Witness? Something concerns me about Witness. Yep, just like I said, he's building him up to be the fall guy. Some of us become more complicated as our lives go on. Others do not. I can see it behind his mask. Butter her up, pretend that we're buying it. He's changed since I've been gone. Witness has become gripped with religious hysteria. He believes that we have strayed too far from the path. Montserrat wanted to protect the new island with a tighter grip on the syndicate. In Witness's eyes, our leader was not placing enough importance on resurrecting the gods. Montserrat was furthering the syndicate, not our holy mission.
I don't like this.
Then that does make him a sinner.
I am the leader.
Don't be short-sighted. The syndicate are hampered by demonic invasions and the deaths of our homes. Montserrat was playing a longer game, building a perfect island, rule it perfectly, and then focus on the gods. Our dividing attention is getting us nowhere. Witness had grown infuriated with Montserrat. They were like baying dogs in syndicate meetings. Witness voted against every one of Montserrat's proposals. We know this.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
And is there anything else? When a man becomes complicated, he often withdraws. Witness is no different. He needed time with his thoughts. His sanctuary was his apartment. It became rare to see him. I have wondered what he does up there.
Sure.
Is this privacy more than usual? We would almost never see him. He would only leave his apartment to attend syndicate meetings, and only then it was to scream religious proclamations at us. That was one of the reasons I went to see him last night. I was worried. I needed to know he was fine at the final end of an island. Thank you for your candor, Architect. Don't believe a word of it, though. She's totally setting him up. You feel you aren't being rewarded for your hard work, Architect.
What?
What do you mean by that?
Got it.
I have heard that there is a suspicion that you feel aggrieved by all your hard work building the islands, not being rewarded with a seat on the council.
Craft is its own reward.
I do not require a reward for my craft. Craft is its own reward.
How dare you?
Are you trying to build a motive for me?
I was born to investigate.
That's my job. You're going down the wrong path. Titles and power aren't my desires. What can you tell me about your self-imposed isolation 25 years ago? I don't think we get to ask about this.
Do your job.
I have no idea why something I did 25 years ago is of any of your concern.
That's strange.
What were you doing? You said it was for a project, but no one has ever seen what came of it. What I choose to do is nothing you need to concern yourself with. It was probably involved with that demon bunker we found. Yuri claims that there was a comms blackout. None of the representatives are left on the island. You're the architect, so I thought you might know something. I can't help you with the specifics, but there have been instances of the drive causing blackouts at the end of an island. Once again, she covers for Yuri, because he's part of the pawn. Did you experience it last night? No, they are localized though, so that is to say it didn't happen. The drive performs a burst to power each island. There was a lot of radiation and particles out into the air. If Yuri was in a patch of radiation, it would have caused a blackout temporarily.
Don't test me.
Do you think it is convenient that it happened around the time of the murder?
Do your job.
Do you? That's what I'm trying to work out. Yuri is a loyal member of the Syndicate. You do well to focus on the real suspect instead. Yuri, Aiko, and Carmelina are all very insistent that it's Henry. That paints a lot of suspicion on them. That's why I think they're all part of the conspiracy.
This is nonsense.
They may not even know that the three of them are in it together. I think it's Carmelina who's top-downing onto Yuri and Aiko and giving them orders from the shadows. All they know is that they need Henry to go down for it. He's my secretary, investigator. It'd be strange if I were to not see Yuri. So that was before you went to Witness's apartment? Yes, we concluded our business for the day, and he left to deal with the fairy woman from the celebratory gardens. Okay. Demand phone. Tell me about the message you sent to Akiko, telling her to leave Grace Bloodlines alone with Henry.
I beg your pardon?
I have no idea what message you're talking about. Dude, all of this shit's coming from Crimson Acid. What if she is just feeding us bullshit? Like, I have no recourse if that's the case. She's poisoned my mind with all these secrets that I want from her. They could all just be made up. I guess we do have a copy of it.
This is nonsense.
I am sure that this is a fabrication. I have no authority over Akiko. I can't order her to do anything, much less break procedure or something so dangerous, unless you have dirt on her or are leveraging her in some way. Then why did she step out of the room and leave them unattended? I have no idea. You'd have to ask Akiko, which we did. Why did you go to Henry's exorcism?
We have achieved perfection.
I have an acute interest in preventing the islands from succumbing to demon corruption. It is rare to be able to see the effects of a possession firsthand. I buy it. I'd buy that as a plausible cover, but I still think that it's her. I just gotta prove it. Alright, we've put off the reality folding drive for too long. Let's go check it out. Wait, no. We've got my other maid squeezed on here, who I totally suspect. Doom Jazz, I've got lots to fill you in on. First, let's hang out with him.
I've got all the time in the world.
I think I've got some handcuffs around here if you need them. Fuck. How many people have you used them on? Only a few special ones.
Don't test me.
Still not settled down. Not that kind of guy. Too much to experience. Who haven't you experienced?
I'm a professional.
I don't kiss and tell. You replaced your arms. Nice topic change. An updated model by Masahiro. They have improved haptics in the fingers.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Strictly for medical purposes, I'm sure. Want to test them? I'm good, bro. Not especially. Let me know if you change your mind. Goodbye, Doc. Alright. Got any more? Yep, once again, he's all too happy to tell me shit.
Bad feeling about this.
I understand the key to your heart is information. You desire the unknown. You desire to know more about people.
You've got this wrong.
See, the people who are very forthright with information. How much you want to bet? Once again, it's something about Witness.
This is bad.
No, it's Akiko. Akiko's in trouble. He's been mixing business and pleasure. Council found out. They knew about her and Voth. They're planning on stripping her of authority on the next island. Really? Is this about her relationship with Captain Voth?
What?
Do you know?
Is this a fact?
And who told you?
Oh, I had nothing to do with this.
I asked Kiwami a while before he died. He gets loose-lipped after a drink. How did he know?
The investigator is here.
And who told Akiko?
My favorite investigator.
Oh, I see. I get loose-ripped around a woman in power armor. Oh, so you told Akiko. Very convenient. Very fucking convenient, huh? Thank you, Doctor. So, I bet it was that Akiko did not kill them for that reason. And I bet that he did tell her that, just to make it look like, oh no, it's just my weakness. No, he's fed that on purpose. You examined Grace bloodlines when Henry killed her, right, Doc? A nasty one for sure.
Got it.
Was there anything odd about the scene or the victim? You mean odd for a case of demonic possession? I didn't get to examine the scene for long. Akiko was in a rush to contain the area. It was a pretty open and shut case.
I'm worried.
The markings on Grace were strange, though.
That's weird.
In what way? Henry's other victim, his mother, had the same sigils scorched into her skin as Henry. Grace had those sigils, but they weren't scorched. They looked like they had been carved with a blade. The demon inside Henry burned with a cosmic fire, and Henry's victims received the same branding. So if he killed the council, they'd all carry the sigils?
Hypothetically?
Depends on how he did it. I don't have a lot of evidence to support this, but I expect the sigils to only be scorched on victims he'd sustain close contact with. A cut and run probably wouldn't do it, but a strangulation would. I should mention that I would expect the inhibitors. I'm sorry. He literally just told us that he just told us information that is super suited to him being the killer, because he just said oh, you know, something's up with Henry Division way back when, because it looks like Grace bloodlines might have been killed by someone other than him because there are no sigils burned on her. But the Council, no. If it was a cut and run, I doubt you'd find symbols burned into them. So when you get to the Council and you don't find the sigils burned into them, it's probably nothing. Don't even worry about it. That's what he's saying. So why were Grace's sigils cut into her? I wrote it off as madness of demonic possession. We don't know a whole lot about this kind of thing, so I figured he carved them himself. Bullshit. I can't say for sure, though. Thanks for your help, Doc. Okay. Akiko thinks the demon tricked the inhibitors, and that's how Henry escaped. Certainly a theory. Is it a good one? There's no proof. I can't say anything without proof.
Hypothetically.
We've never encountered this phenomenon before, but every race of demons is different. It's worth considering, but you need to try and find proof before relying on a theory. I'll keep that in mind. And the inhibitors themselves? Masahiro Tech, drugs that sedate the body and inhibit psychic ability. They were designed specifically for victims of demonic possession. Calm the body and mind and stop them from lashing out. Henry's dosage level has been correct for the last decade.
The investigator is here.
You know if anything can interfere with the inhibitors?
I'm worried.
You're not the first to ask. Who else?
What?
Witness. Once again, they're all dogpiling on Witness. Although we do know that Witness was experimenting with demons. Witness is responsible for overseeing the end of an island, ensuring it all goes smoothly. He's obsessed with fail points in the process. He got worried that Henry could be a fail point. Could he get loose at the end? He's executed and not part of the slaughter ritual of the other citizens. There's time when he's out of his cage before he's executed. Akiko handles the execution so he's in safe hands, but Witness got obsessed about the inhibitors that keep Henry sedated.
Sure.
Are they a fail point?
How?
Possibly, but you'd have to get past the Grand Marshal. He'd need a massive spike of adrenaline, and the only way I can think of that is to provide would be an injection. Could someone have done that? Adrenaline is manufactured by the body. You need a drug to induce it artificially. His blood work came back clean, though. No one gave him that drug. Henry did describe like a bunch of white-hot pain that triggered him. Tom's blackout? Can't say I did. Did you see Yuri? No. Oh, this is interesting, about who killed the Marshals. Did you examine the dead guards at the first Holy Seal? Nope. Akiko wouldn't let me. That's telling.
That's weird.
Investigator!
She said that's military jurisdiction. She didn't want the corpses of her soldiers disrespected by the post-mortem. Yeah, they're definitely fakes. Even though there could be evidence.
I see.
In her mind, she's already got it solved. Henry's behind the bars, and he clearly did it.
Ooh,
Do you believe that?
Is...
The island is about to end!
I'm not much into beliefs, Love Dies. I'm waiting to see what truth you find. Correct answer for a bullshitter. Is there a database of DNA or blood samples for everyone on the island?
I see.
You want to run some blood? Wish I could help. Just after the crisis meeting last night, parts of the central server started corrupting. How convenient for you.
Don't test me.
That's awful.
The island is about to end!
I became aware of it because the terminal in my lab does an automated backup in the early hours.
How?
I got a report that the backup failed. I took a look at it, and part of the medical archive had corrupted.
Sure.
What about the backup at the central server on the moon?
I'm a professional.
That went down as well. The corruption spread. Not to all the moon databases. I can still access most of the files on there. He's set this up. Where's the server on the island? In the caverns under the island. Masahiro Heavy Industries maintains it. I didn't know about caverns in the islands. The only entrance is via the Deep Factory, and that's under lockdown. Why? Deep Factory is shut down at the end of the island. Only 4 people can unlock it. Is Grace Bloodlines one of them? Council member Makin Origin ran Masahiro, but her dead body is up in the Council Penthouse. You mean the cemetery? Oh no, I see. He's been murdered. Same with Pandora too. She ran Dead Nebula, and she's dead now. Nicolino Rose is second in command at Dead Lydia, but they're on the next. Lydia took them early on. And Balthazar Tears was Makin's assistant at Masahiro, but he's on the next island as well.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I'll go to the 25th island and bring Nicolina and Balthazar back. And they can open up the Deep Factory so I can find what the hell's going on.
Fabulous!
Not so fast, Love Dies. No one leaves this island. Judge's orders. Besides, you need Lydia to take you to the next island, and she's on your list of suspects, right? There's something in the factory. Absolutely something is in the factory, and I know, because this guy did it. This guy and Carmelina did it, the two of them together, and he's trying really hard to stop me from going there.
Got it.
So what do I do about the server?
Theoretically?
Two options. Chalk up the bad luck and coincidence, or let it fuel a dreadful, all-consuming conspiracy. Yeah, I guess it's bad luck, Doomjazz.
Want to play doctors and nurses?
Keep on chucking Love Dies. You fucking goober. Wait, let's ask about the death of his father. Would you kill the council for revenge for the death of your father?
Investigator.
You got some guts coming onto my yacht and flinging bullshit like that around. Just doing my job, Doc.
That's not nice.
I'm not a killer. Never have been, never will be. Regardless of what happened to my father. That was short. Okay. It's factory time. So, 4 people have clearance to enter this building. One is the dead Nebula CEO, who is now dead. One was Balthazar Tears, who's on the next island. Then there was the assistant of a CEO, I think, and 2 of them are on the next island, 2 of them are dead in the council room. That's what I learned from that. Okay. So this is Deep Factory. Must be something to do with the crane, right? If I could get in here, I could learn so much. I wonder if I need the crane to pick up this thing. That would make sense. Ah, to hell with it. I'm not getting through that right now. Well, at the very least, I could probably take a pass at the reality folding drive before I go to bed. Alright. It's this ghost here. I forget what he wanted. Said that he couldn't remember things, his whole memory was gone because of shit that happened in here. Island Sequence 11. The God Hunters have yet to make their move. We continue to resurrect our gods, timidly. This is wholly unbenefiting. A locked locker. Lockered. The name Ezra Albertine is on the locker. Maybe I can go tell that ghost that his name was Ezra Albertine. Maybe I could just say the name, and that'll jog his memory. Oh, no, I still have to figure out who he is. Alright, so I gave the reality folding drive an attempt. Couldn't get in. There was nothing really interesting there, and I don't know what's up with that ghost side quest, so I've just expunged the footage. And I gave it a little bit of thought while I was editing. And it looks like the game is finally starting to form some sign of a linearity to it in how it's structured. Learning about the people who have access to open up the Deep Factory, where there's definitely like endgame secrets stored in the Deep Factory. At least one of the people who has access is a part of the council who was just murdered. And so it appears obvious to me that before we can get into the Deep Factory, we gotta get through the Holy Seals and figure out and get the blood vials of the murdered people so that we can have access to get into Deep Factory. The Marshal barracks are restricted. That means that the truth is being restricted. I need to find a way to get in there. You know what? Let's go back to the Marshal barracks because it's possible that there is another way to sneak in. I mean, of course, we need to get through the second Holy Seal, but I don't have any leads about how to do that. I know that Crimson said there was something about plugging a key into the obelisks on the beach, but that doesn't really help me. Maybe I should go to the beach and use the investigation mode and see if there's, like, anything obvious. It is also distinctly possible that I just need to be talking with people, building rapport, and getting whatever secrets out of them I can. Because, like, the game is only going to give me so many secrets from just talking to people. Like, I'm sure you cannot find the killer by just going through dialogue trees and waiting and coming back and buttering people up. There must be more to it than that. No, there's a Shinji over there I missed. Yeah, he's probably got nothing important to say. Oh, there's a statue here I missed. Wait, is there? What is this thing? Oh, crests, maybe? It's just gonna be for more blood crystals. I don't need blood crystals, damn it. I need pyramid upgrades. Alright, what do you want? How's your day going?
The investigator is here.
Investigation is in my blood. That's the spirit. Screw the murdered council. So long as you're getting yours, eh?
That's strange.
That's not what I meant. Later, gotta shoot. Lydia, I should have a lot to confront you about. As always, we'll begin with a hang session.
Let's go for a drive, LD.
What's good to eat on this island? Deep Factory nailed the meat this time. The synthetic meat, that is. Notice how there's now livestock on this island? How there's no livestock, probably is what it means to say. That's the first typo I've caught in this entire game. It's impressive for how much dialogue there is. Deep Factory got expanded. All the meat is made from a culture, or bugs. Ugh, there are huge caverns full of bug breeding and meat growing operations. Ever been down there? A few times. We all got tours of it from Counselor Macon. They were pretty proud of it. That's the one that hit me hardest about last night, LD. I'd gotten close to them over the last few islands. Some of the council became pretty high and mighty, but they were always cool. Sorry to hear that, Lydia. Thanks, LD. It's just so messed up. That's twice we've heard about Counselor Macon in the last 2 hours. Okay, I found... Oh, I can ask about the job of them overthrowing a government.
Paradise feels wrong.
I need you to tell me about the last job you did.
Why?
You mean moving us to the next island? No, I'm talking about when you overthrew a government. Regime change.
Huh?
Who told you about that? It was acid, wasn't it?
Come on, LD.
What does this have to do with the council murder?
Don't test me.
The murder has all the hallmarks of a regime change.
Hell are you
Give me a break. Sammy and I were assassins. We did assassin shit. It was the last job we needed to do to buy our freedom. That was millennia ago. A different epoch. It has nothing to do with last night. Do you know anything about the open grate on the council building?
Ooh, the
A maintenance hatch.
investigation is here.
It's been cut open and something dragged through it.
Come on, LD.
Not sure what you think I know about that. Direct. I think your knife was used to open the grate.
What?
My knife? I found your knife outside the penthouse.
What?
What knife? This knife. It's a combat knife that's engraved with a message from Sam.
I'm glad you're back, LD.
You found my knife? I've been looking for that for ages. It disappeared a while ago. Convenient. Disappeared?
The island feels bad.
Yeah, I couldn't find it one day. Like it just up and vanished.
That's strange.
Do many things vanish around here? Or is it just your knife that mysteriously vanished and that appeared outside a crime scene?
Come on, LD.
You never lost something before? Do you know why the blade is damaged?
Right on, LD.
Not much needed for a combat blade on this island, so it just became a tool. Pop the cap off a beer bottle, tighten the axle on the car, you know? Can I have it back? It's sentimental.
I have a bad feeling about this.
No, it's evidence. Well, I remain not suspicious of her. Or Sam. I didn't mean to jump back in. But it's good to at least dot the I's and cross the T's there. Alright, let's try to get to the barracks now. I wanna scope my way all around the barracks building. See if there's like a secret way I can sneak in. Now that's the barracks there, isn't it? And I see something on the rooftop. Appears to be a hatch. A hatch of some description. Какой интересный. No. Right. Fuck. Okay, maybe I could do that if I was really trying, but it's probably just easier to get up on this side. Okay, this is Judge's place. Ah! Okay, this works. Yeah, this works.
Blood crystal obtained.
Alright, roof of the barracks. And there is a hatch. With a nightmare computer. And it's missing the fucking pyramids, are you kidding me? Oh. Well, hold up, wait. I can just see into the barracks below me. That's strange. Lady, you're kind of skinny. You can slip in there. Oh my God. Where could the pyramids upgrade be? I haven't found any clues about that. I would assume if you just worship enough pyramids, you eventually get it. Just like how if you buy enough soda machines, you eventually get the Cosmos upgrade. Or whichever one that was. Oh, I can get on top of this apartment building. I've wondered about this. A lot of assets over here for it to not be important. Oh. Green crest. I guess I could pop that into the one I saw down below. And get 2 more fucking blood crystals. Knowledgeable listening device. Used to interpret the communications between citizens. So much inanity. Some horniness. Thousands of secrets. The rain here is a blessing, Love Dies. This island is too hot. Heat makes people crazy. Why can't you fix that? The Syndicate runs this island. It's a miracle there isn't a slaughter every day. Explain. It's the reality folding drive. It kicks out a nuke's worth of power every second. Fix it. Take it up with Masahiro Heavy. I don't deal with customer services. Just make it happen. I'll catch you later. So, reality folding drive is like... That's just like a power plant? Like a nuclear power plant? They made it sound a little more mystical than that. Well, I'm not necessarily stumped yet, but I need the pyramids to continue, like, more than half of the leads I have right now. I don't know how to find them. You know what I like? Long walks on the beach? Something on the beach, if you know what I'm saying. I was gonna say knives. I like knives on the beach. I like knife crime. A good stab, an excellent slash. You put a knife in the right hand and you can change the world. You do that, Shinji. It's locked from the other side. Could anything of actual importance be in there? I'm guessing not, but... Why lock the door then? Malicious, secretive cassette obtained. The Syndicate monitors all phone calls so citizens record messages to each other on cassette tapes. Oh, that's interesting. That is a neat piece of world building. Behind a locked gate, you learn how they keep secrets from the Syndicate on old cassette tapes. Oh wait, can you? Oh, you can do the dash vertically. I didn't realize that. That's very helpful. All right, here's your second green crest. Give me the pyramid upgrade. You're worthless. You're worthless and you should be ashamed. Because of course, the game is inviting me already that I could just go to trial. A grave? In loving memory of Tamago, the best Hamu and my best friend. That's sad. It could very easily be developer memento there. It's just so fucking difficult to figure out. I haven't got enough evidence to go to court. There is more that I want to know. Unless it's possible that the game doesn't end with the trial, but maybe once the trial happens, you gain access to more things to do? I don't know, the game probably ends with the trial. I don't want to ruin it for myself by going to trial and getting spoilers and then jumping back into the game. When I go to trial, I want it to be a one-way trip. I haven't talked to the Ghost of Grace Bloodlines in a while. She could have something important for me. She pretty much is the hint character. Yeah, that's what I'll do, I think. First, let's try to build more a little more rapport with Yuri. Got time to chat? What do you want? What kind of music do you like? Good, a properly addressed question. Why do you want to know? I want to get to know you. Have you been drinking? Shall I put you down for dark gabber then?
What do you mean?
What does that mean?
Sure.
A subgenre of hardcore techno.
What business is it of yours?
Sounds terrible. It is.
What are you talking about?
Goodbye, freak. Okay. Any info out of that? Nope. Do you know why a book that you took from the library was in Henry Division's safe? Nothing to do with me.
Is this a fact?
Henry says a stranger passed him a forbidden book and told him to keep it a secret. That book is one you accessed. I'm not sure you can prove that. If I remember correctly, the library vaults only record entry and exit, not what was read or taken. How do you know then that he took it? I was gonna say that we didn't know that. That's opportune, don't you think? Don't be snide with me. Did you access the library vault and give forbidden books on demonology to Henry? No.
The facts and the truth.
You're the only one of the suspects who accessed that vault.
Insufferable.
That doesn't mean the book came from me. Nah, dude, it does. Unless it's someone who I haven't accounted for. It was 100% him, which is why he's definitely a pawn. He's guilty. He's an accomplice, but he's not the mastermind. I am pretty sure of that. Can I fast travel to Grace? It should be a good long chat. I mean, it doesn't even say that she's Grace, but we're pretty sure this is Grace. Wait, I forgot that there was a demonology conversation with her. I can ask her all about the bunker I found. First, let's, build a little more rapport. What's your take on Perfect 25? There is no such thing as perfection. The Syndicate has obsessed over demonic corruption, but turned a blind eye to the corruption of itself. Introspection was never our strong suit.
What mysteries are around us?
I believe it to be a never-ceasing trend, don't you? I've been in the Idle Lands. Nothing to do except introspect up there. What did you learn? The mysteries we leave behind hurt more than the mysteries we can reach out and grasp. I hope you like buffets, investigator. There are nothing but mysteries on this island.
Who would benefit from a crime like these?
Are you enjoying being back in paradise? Back on the sun-baked concrete?
Sure.
Syndicate needs an investigator, and I answered the call. It's my role in all of this. What roles are the others playing out, I wonder?
I have a bad feeling about this.
That's what I'm here to find out. Hope you do. Okay. Comms blackout. It would be very convenient for a blackout to happen last night, wouldn't it? I think whoever told you that is lying. I agree. Demonology. Really? Come on! Come on! That was a shoo-in! Who else would know about demonology but her? Go investigation mode. Are there any secrets in this area? Blood crystal. I saw a whiskey down here, didn't I? It was at KHX's place. I saw a whiskey over the edge. What's this? This looks weak. I could probably smash it with something. Wait. We smash things now? That's something we do? How do I smash it, I wonder? Is that going unsorted evidence? Lydia's tablet is water damaged and corrupted, but Starlight managed to pull it back up. The most recently modified file is a corrupted message by witness to the end. Wait a second. Oh my gosh, wait. This is a lead from way back ages ago at the Agrifields. We found the tablet in the drain. We pulled it back up from it. There was a message sent by witness to the end with a file attached, and that file is the key to the nightmare computer that is linked to the obelisk on the beach. So we have the key. That's the key that was for the second holy seal that was given by way of Crimson. The key to the nightmare computer that is linked to the obelisk on the beach. Somewhere on the fucking beach there's a computer that I haven't been able to find. And how do I smash this? That must be important. But I didn't know that there'd be tools in this game that let you like smash shit. And also that didn't show up when I held down Q, so I guess that Q doesn't actually show you everything. What's the point then? Okay, somewhere there is a nightmare computer that I need to find. It might be on the beach, it might not, but that's gonna be the secret to getting into the second holy seal. Which I sorely need to do. I really fucked that up, wow. There's a pyramid. There's a pyramid all the way over there. Please fucking tell me this is the one I need.
Relic obtained.
Nope. More garbage. Here's a thought. If I jet ski over to the home of the god, do I now have enough footbath abilities that I can parkour on top of the pyramid? Are you fucking serious? You could just do this? How come Doom Jazz gets a yacht? He likes his private time. How do you put in to get one? How do I become a yacht owner? It's my dream to own a yacht.
That's weird.
How long have you had this dream, Shinji? About 13 days.
The investigator is here.
I think you'll need to be part of the syndicate to get a yacht. If that's the case, I'm not interested. That growling scares me. Continue hanging out with him.
I'm glad to be back.
Wonderful to see you again. You're the only one who doesn't call me investigation freak. That name was given to you derogatorily. You may have lived up to it, but you should be careful of the labels you let stick to you. Depends on your perspective. How do you mean? Other people can see something about us we can't say ourselves, even if that opinion comes from a place of nastiness.
I'm a professional.
On the other hand, it is easy to accept what others tell you about yourself. It's a fine line. You always go in for the real talk nowadays. Got something else you want to talk about? I don't know. Things just feel heavy around here. You're not the one tasked with saving paradise. I'm not the right person for the job. You are, though. You're forgiving and forgetting my past. Whatever. We all make mistakes. Never been the type to bind people to their history. People change.
Wonderful.
I'm impressed. You didn't proposition me this time. I assume you're gonna stop by again at some point before this is all over. We'll see. Nothing to probe. Nothing to speak of. Hang out with Carmelina. How can you be sure the next island will be perfect? There are no certainties in architecture and design. Both are nebulous and subjective. We can never be sure that the design of the next island will be perfect.
Got it.
Why are people calling it Perfect 25? The mind always looks for reassurance, something concrete to hold on to. The world is chaotic and people crave respite.
We have achieved perfection.
We believe we have solved the problem of demonic corruption. The syndicate seized upon this as a sign of success, a sign of perfection. Do you think it will be perfect?
Craft is its own reward.
As close as we've come to. We cannot do our holy work while our home rots around us.
Sure.
Can the syndicate cope if Perfect 25 fails? It won't fail. Hypothetically.
This is nonsense.
Concentrate on your investigation. Let me worry about perfection. There's motive. Kill the syndicate to avoid the duty of failure. Or the burden of failure. Something on that piece of the statue there. Probably just a blood crystal. Hold up, what is it? No. Well, I don't know what that is, but I don't think it was a blood crystal. Respawn me. Please tell me I respawn at the last spot it was at.
Respawning.
Shit. I will only attempt this one more time. Okay, good. That's not my fault. Anyone else watching right now must be like, what the fuck is she doing? Here, I should face this way so that if I slip, I can shoot into it. Got it. No way.
Starlight skins obtained.
Oh, it's a fucking skin. Oh, it's just a fucking Starlight skin. Come on. This is fucking stupid. I deserve to find things. He likes wine, huh? You're knowledgeable. Yes, goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.
Starlight skins obtained.
Alright, straight up, I'm just gonna cut all footage until I find something interesting. You guys are lucky, you just get to fast travel to the moment where I find something good. Severed arm obtained. It's part of a ghost quest, isn't it? Alright, well that counts as probably a little important. Sorry. Oh, hi Shinji. I heard that time separates passion from conspiracy. Where'd you hear that? How should I know? I can barely keep this form together. Who knows where I was drifting? How much time did this crime take? Was it opportunity or centuries-old plan? Time's a weird thing on these islands. Time separates passion from conspiracy. Well, it looks like it only took 10 years, so... That hand I found must belong to the ghost on the other side of the island. He's the only other ghost that there is. Weird. Something to live up to. She brought me a painting. Yeah, from one of the beaches. Thank you, Lydia. Something to remember you returned to paradise by. If I get an apartment on the next island, this will get a pride of place. Appreciate it. Listen, I've enjoyed our drives, but you need to get this thing solved so there's a next island. Get at me if you've got a question about the case, yeah? Will do. Alright. That's Max with her. Nice. And no probing. You know what? Could it have been up there? I never did do anything on this part of the beach up here. This seems like a place where they would put a nightmare computer, maybe? Maybe that one right there? Oh my god. Button isn't working, I need to activate it first. Are you serious? Dude, I thought I had a key to that. Why would it... I need to find pyramids. Pyramids is actually dead-ending my investigation. Until I find a way to get that Starlight upgrade, I don't know if I can continue the game. I am not searching a spoiler. It is not happening. If that means this comes out a week late, then so fucking be it. What's directly above this? Shinji, for one thing. Whoa, whoa. There's something on top of that obelisk. Although it's probably just a fucking Starlight skin. Oh? More tire tracks. This cliff overlooks the obelisks and the nightmare computer. Lydia is the only one on the island with a car. Okay. Alright, there's something of interest. I'm noticing that a lot of the important investigation things are actually unmarked. What's going to happen if anyone finds you guilty in the trials? The penalty will be death. The Syndicate takes a grave view on the mass murder of the Council. Know what I think? People masquerade execution as justice. The death penalty is bloodlust, pure and simple. Class suppression. The people who are generally sentenced to death are of lower societal classes. It helps the elite keep them in their place, keeps the fear pumping through them. Do you think the death penalty is right? No. You can't rehabilitate the dead. That's a good way of putting it. The Idle Lands help to rehabilitate you?
Don't test me.
I'm here working for the Syndicate, aren't I? I'm not sure doing anything to get out of exile is the same as rehabilitation. Peace. Alright. At least we got something new we can throw at Lydia. I didn't realize that I was going to be able to kill whoever was I accuse, and that my ultimate ending of this game would be that I execute them. I should just accuse Aiko and try to murder her. What's this about?
What are you talking about?
Why do you want to know, LD? They hold the secret to the Second Holy Seal, and I found tire tracks putting you there. LD, I go all over the island. It's a nice view there. So you didn't go there to access the obelisks? Nope. Maybe she's telling the truth. Yo, I think I found your fucking arm, dude. Never mind. I guess that just wasn't important. What's this thing, huh? Already cracked this computer? What was inside it? I forget. Oh, the tunnel. Greased employee card. Ezra Albertine. That's fucking lucky. Will that... Wait, will that card let me into his locker or the plant or both? Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. Ezra Albertine. I found your employee card next to your fish tank, and your fish are doing fine. Ezra Albertine. I wonder if I liked who I am.
Got it.
People often wonder that at the end. The only people that don't are psychopaths. Thank you. I found something. It's in my locker. The code is 0120, and now I can ascend. Okay. Helper of Power Station Ghost. Bro. So much hangs in the balance right now. Please tell me this takes me somewhere. Come on. Come on.
Got it.
This looks like a Starlight upgrade! Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Holy shit! The mystery's back on. It's back fucking on. Holy shit. Holy shit, we've done it. 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 I'm gonna go watch the new season of Jujutsu Kaisen with my brother, but then I'm gonna sit right back down and we're gonna get to the fucking bottom of this tonight. Tonight. Alright, JJK colon game looks fucking awesome. I'm here for it. Shibuya incident was peak, but this is something else. Paradise Killer. I am so fucking ready. I was born to investigate. No one is safe. What does this thing need, huh? Oh, you've already cracked it? A likely story. How about the one over here, huh? You cannot contain me. Do you know how fucking exciting it is to have a lead for once? To like have 6 different leads at the same time and just suddenly know where to go for things? Alright, so I had them drop us at KHX's workshop because I want to pick up that whiskey on the way down the mountain. There was whiskey down here somewhere, right? There it is. Alright, another one of these. Maybe eventually they'll tell me something important again. Okay. The night is so wonderful on Paradise. It's my favorite time. The air dances. On the tip of my tongue, the taste of 1,000 possibilities. The whiskey tastes better in the late hours. You're right, whiskey was made for the night. The closer to midnight, the better. First thing we will be checking out. First, I'm gonna unlock this fucking fast travel. I thought I had this. Oh, I did? What the hell is this fast travel title? Did not. Doesn't matter. Okay. Nightmare Wait. Haha. Funny me. I forgot to upgrade. Thanks for the friction. Alright, let's do it.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
We're in. This nightmare computer controls the obelisks on the beach. There's an activation command. Activating obelisk star map. Do it. Do it. Done.
The answer to the second holy seal is revealed. Go to space, use the answer, see the cosmos, fear the cosmos, lust after the cosmos, embrace the cosmos, scream at the cosmos, put a gun to your head, and cry at the cosmos.
Sure.
I would have expected KHX to massage that text a bit before he released version 1.0. These obelisks hold the secret to getting through the second holy seal. Normally this requires a data key. KHX crafted the obelisks and the data encryption, a man of many talents. Inserting the data key handshakes with the computer and allows the user to activate the obelisks. Good job. Starlight could break into it. The logs show this was accessed recently by someone else. Yuri? What was he doing here?
Got it.
He connected a key and activated the obelisks. What would he know about that? Something else here as well.
What the hell?
A remote key. An unknown device wirelessly connected to the machine, and the key was input remotely 2 days ago. Is this what Crimson did? Remote access to this obelisk? From where, though? It would need to be somewhere within line of sight to the device. Whoever remotely accessed it would need to be able to see the obelisks. Somewhere near here we'll have line of sight. Maybe up on the cliff behind me, where the tire tracks were? Has Lydia been a naughty girl? Looks like she accessed this terminal 2 days ago. 2 days before the crime to end all crimes. Dude. The obelisks should tell me something, at least. Am I under surveillance? This is totally a surveillance camera. I understand completely. It looks like this is showing me a code. The symbols are bull, snake, scholar, bird. I've seen these symbols before when I put on my space helmet. I should go back there and try again. Return to a forgotten plateau in space now, or the horrifying depths of space can wait. The horrifying depths of space can wait. I still got more to use my pyramid thing on. Where can you take me, Lydia? How about right to your domicile, huh? We have things to discuss.
Lydia, Daybreak.
What's going on with the message Witness sent you with the key for the beach obelisks?
Why?
What message, LD? Look at her face. She's surprised.
Sure.
The Moon database has a backup of your tablet. There's a message from Witness with a file attached that's the key to using the obelisks.
Weird.
Is that what that was? I got a message, and as soon as the mail client opened, it crashed out and the tablet died. Oh, convenient. The tablet was straight dead after that. Then why was your car parked with line of sight? Did you take it to get looked at? Nah, LD, it was a few days ago. We all get new tablets on the next island, and my phone still works so I can still do my job. That's your statement? Sure is, LD. I don't know about the file or a key or whatever it was. Liar! Massive liar. So big of a liar that I literally don't even care. Okay, so Henry Division told us that he had a vision of having seen the god New Night on the night that he was allegedly murdering people. New Night apparently only has a shrine here inside the barracks. So maybe we can find proof that he was taken inside the barracks for some reason or another.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
I'm in it. So there are barracks men down there. I'm assuming I can get into some kind of trouble because they're following orders from Akiko to not let me in. But like, what the fuck are they gonna do about it?
This is a restricted area.
I am a shinobi.
Get out of here, freak.
I don't like this.
I am the investigator appointed by Judge. Irrelevant. These are Marshal grounds. I'll escort you out.
Stay out, freak.
Got it.
I need to find a way in there. Truth may be hidden in the barracks. They're totally hiding Captain Voth in there. 100%. Alright. I won't test them. Not yet, at least. There was a locked nightmare computer over here, for some reason. No, not that building. A different building very close by.
Nightmare computer unlocked.
Alright, what's hidden behind here? Something important, I hope? What the fuck? Looks like something or someone has been dragged through this shed. And this looks like human waste, a couple days old at most. What the head? Hell? There's shit smeared all over the floor in here? Dead inhabitants? Alright, I'm gonna pretend I never saw that. And now I think we're gonna go to the... We're gonna go meet whoever the god is that lives in there. I know that we could be doing the second Holy Seal right now. I want to do this first. I've been too damn curious for too long about who the god is.
Nightmare computer.
Alright, my pick is that Crying Grudge is staying in here. He must be the only god that we have, because someone else mentioned a story that a different god wanted us to sacrifice him. Alright. Who is this going to be, and are they going to be a suspect? You are not crying grudge. You are crying grudge. Hello. Ah. He does not speak my language.
Translation. Why am I plagued by insects? You don't seem particularly fazed by meeting a god.
That's strange.
What do you mean by insects?
Too many of you have come to see me these last few years, exploiting my weakened state.
Who?
Your mad king. Obsessed little shit.
Montserrat?
The masked man. A sneaky one, that one.
Witness.
The woman that builds, she's pure in her goals, I admire her.
Carmelina.
And now you. Who are you?
I'm the investigator.
What are you investigating?
The investigator is here.
Last night someone murdered the council. I really like this guy.
The Mad King is dead?
That's strange.
Why do you refer to Montserrat as mad?
He believed he was more than he was. Anyone like that is mad. He doubled down on his madness, though. His plans for the next island. The arrogance.
Who was the masked man that came to see you?
Are you all like him? Why live like that? You need to find out why he took my flesh from me.
This is probably Witness. Do you have a name?
The one that oversees the end of an island. I've met him before. He came to me recently.
And he took your flesh. Is that why your face is missing? What do you want?
My flesh.
The investigator is here.
Why?
The key to a lock. Same as the woman.
You called her a builder. Do you mean Architect Carmelina?
She is more creative. She had a better plan.
What plan are you talking about? I'm still thinking about how he left.
Flesh was fused with another. My body lives elsewhere on this island.
What? Anyone else stop by to tear a strip off?
When the Mad King wasn't so mad, he used my flesh to make the lock. He wore it on a pendant. No one can open the lock without him.
A holy seal.
The Mad King's fourth holy seal. You need my flesh to pass through it.
What do you know about someone possessed by a demon?
I can feel him out there. The anger emanating is like a smog.
Did he get some of your flesh?
He didn't come here, but who can say?
So Henry Division would have needed to get flesh if it was just him alone, which he definitely did not.
Leave me. I'm bored of you, he says.
I'm sure you have a lot of other interesting stuff to do.
Who breached the fourth holy seal?
New case. Who breached the fourth? The fourth holy seal requires godliness to get through. I need to find out how someone tricked the seal. Well, it sounds like a lot of people were just fucking stealing his flesh.
I said leave.
Well, that was a fun little chat. He said he was in a weakened state. And that's why he was upset about being exploited. I guess that they weren't able to take flesh off of him because he was exploited. He also said that somewhere on the island, there's another version of him that has the flesh fused. That's wild. That is quite wild. We don't even know what the third holy seal is yet. I'm already learning about the fourth. All right, back to the scene of the crime. These look like the symbols I activated on the beach. If I remember correctly, the pattern was bull, snake, scholar, bird. Okay. Bull, snake, scholar, bird. That's it. It must have unlocked something. This was designed to safeguard against random attempts to crack the code. Was Shinji right? Did the demon possessing Henry feel its way through? One last kiss was our exorcist. She might have been able to bring help. So I could have just done that the whole time, but the design to safeguard it was just to cause it to sink down. Какой интересный. All right, new scene of the murder. Whoever the killer was, they came through here. We're back into the building. And that appears to be a seal of some kind. The third holy seal. Looks like a blood lock. Starlight can have a look.
Got it.
A blood lock coded to council blood. To get through this, you need to have the blood of one of the council members in you. Or presumably, a sample to trick the lock with. Again, Doom Jazz. This is totally him. The doctor would have the blood of the council members. Who's blood logged in through here? All of the council. Expected. The bottle of the blood. This lock has hardly been used since the start of the island. There are only a few instances of logins over the centuries. Every time the lock's been opened, it's been as a group. The entire council, no exceptions, except recently. There are two anomalies here. There's an unknown blood sample that logged in last night after all the council had entered meditation.
Don't test me.
Starlight doesn't recognize it. An unknown individual with council blood came to the lock last night while the council were meditating.
That's weird.
How do we have an unknown suspect with council blood? Someone holding a bottle with all the blood. Who else entered the hallowed ground?
That's weird.
Henry's blood was used on this lock last night. Does that put him at the scene? No! The man is more than his blood. How the hell did Henry's blood open the lock? He's a citizen, not a council member.
Oh.
And one of the council logged in 2 days ago, stayed for a few minutes, and left. Kafka memory. What was he doing here without the rest of the council? The blood chiller Sam had in his distillery had a blood sample bottle with the letter K on it. Okay. The bottle was scrubbed clean, but it could well be Kafka's memory's blood. If it was, that means Sam used it 2 days ago to open this blood lock. Was he setting up the crime? That's sus. I need to check with Doom Jazz. Maybe a sample is missing. Oh, he's gonna lose his shit. He's gonna think I'm onto him. Okay, well, can't I get through this very easily with the bottle of blood that I found? Oh, I guess this is the fourth seal? There's a data port. Starlight might find something. So is the third one just permanently open? That's a lot. Welcome to Syndicate OS Black Planet. To deactivate fourth holy seal barrier, please become godlike.
That's strange.
Well, that's funny. I just learned how to do this a moment ago by talking to Silent Grudge. Become godlike. Please present godliness to Bioscanner.
What the hell?
It's checking to see if someone is biologically godlike. Fourth holy seal is non-responsive. System has suffered a critical failure. Please reboot system. Leader Montserrat authorization required. Yes. The fourth holy seal is toast. Whatever happened last night did a number on it.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
But people have been using Crying Grudge's flesh to pass through the barrier. How did Henry get through the seal? Wait. I made it. I have made it to the council room where everyone was killed. Oh my gosh, I didn't even have to go through the third or the fourth. I just had to figure out who did it. Yo, bodies! Bodies fucking everywhere! Leader Montserrat. Cause of death is a sliced windpipe and artery. There's a gun lying next to him. There's a strange pendant around his neck. May the silent goat walk with you in all the cosmic heavens. Everyone has been sliced up with a blade. The lacerations are all clean.
Sure.
They were done with a sharp, perfect blade. Okay.
I have a bad feeling about this.
They don't have any skin cells under the fingernails. They were killed before they knew what was happening. The cuts match the blade Henry was allegedly found with and took from Aiko. But not who killed the first ones. Gosh, I've got so many to go through. What the fuck is this thing?
What the hell?
I didn't expect to find a dead killer demon inside the council's penthouse. There's a demon in the penthouse? It's been shot in the head. Bullet is stuck in the skull. Okay.
Oh.
It's a Fukata round, a high-powered bullet. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat. There are hellish claws on its arms, like knives. They're perfect as well. Claws are covered in blood. Starlight can run the blood.
Sure.
Several council members. The council were all killed with a perfect blade. This thing's claws could have done it. What the hell is this thing doing here? Does this have anything to do with Henry? He let the demons onto the island. No, this is really starting to look like Witness now. Shinji's on the island, so the Marshals definitely didn't catch them all. If the Marshals missed Shinji, did they miss this killer demon too? No, this demon was being held in the bunker in the containment zone. This crate is bizarre. It looks like it was hidden in this chest. Did someone bring it in here and hide it as a trap? It looks like containment crate burst open, smashing open the chest.
The investigator is here.
If you could get a killer demon in here and find a way to release it at the right time, it would make a hands-free murder weapon. No. It was Witness. Witness, I trusted you. I trusted you, man. It was totally him. He put this plan into motion. He got his ex-wife, Carmelina, to pull some strings and make sure that Aiko left the room, which let Grace Bloodlines get killed. And that put the end of the island into motion. And then once having done that, with the island ending, he had a secret place in the containment zone where he was able to begin experimenting with demons and demonology. I don't know how he got them, but it's clear that he built a demon or like groomed one, kept it under crates and stuff, and was preparing to put it away. And he was grooming a demon for this murder. And that's what happened. That's why someone came in here 2 days earlier with Kafka Memories blood vial. It was to stow over the demon here. And then the phone call that he made at midnight that he just picked up and closed, that must have somehow been the command that opened it up. So it's not conspiracy, it's passion. He was slighted. I'm really feeling like it has to be Witness now, but there's more to consider. There are a number of restraints inside. The inside is covered with claw marks. The restraints have sacred wards on them. Those are used to subjugate demons. Is this where the killer demon came from? The claw marks match. If the killer demon came from this crate, it didn't kill the Marshals downstairs. If the killer demon got here via this containment crate, that means it didn't go through the holy seals. Someone brought it through the seals and left it here. Someone planted a trap. When the council were vulnerable, someone released a psycho killer demon to attack them. Were they assuming no one would get into the crime scene afterwards, though? The crate leaves a trail of evidence. That's a good point.
Sure.
Did it matter, though? Is the presence of the killer demon enough to complete the plan? Or did they assume that the seals would never be opened again? They assumed I wouldn't be on the island investigating. Bad call. Starlight is detecting dead zone residue from the crate. It must have come from the demonology bunker. There were more in there.
Got it.
This crate has a remote receiver on the lock. Dude. Someone could have remotely activated it to open it. This receiver has the same number as the one Witness dialed at midnight last night. It was Witness. Witness remotely opened a crate containing a killer demon in the Council Penthouse. Holy shit. I think we have our smoking gun. Dead killer demon. Is it always the religious one? Dude. Okay, there's more bodies to inspect. Counselor Fine Stranger. Cause of death is nearly being decapitated by a laceration on his throat. May the silent goat walk with you. The helmets in the council used to traverse the second seal. I guess they would have all needed their own. Pink petals. Just like the ones downstairs. Does this put Yuri at the scene? No. I think that Beck would have just dusted along. This won't hold up in the trials without anything to back it up. Counselor Make an Origin. Cause of death is a slash across the throat. May the silent goat walk with you. Okay, take his blood. We need his blood to open up the deep factory. Counselor Pandora 2. Cause of death is a horizontal slash across the stomach, which emptied her of her organs. Wow. High Priestess and Counselor, Gabriella Devotion. Cause of death is a deep laceration through the abdomen. May the Silent Goat walk with you. Counselor Lunatic Pope. Missing several fingers, which suggests he tried to defend himself from an attack with a blade. Cause of death is a deep horizontal cut through his head. Lunatic Pope, not lunatic, I'm sorry. Kafka Memory. Cause of death is a vertical laceration from his groin to ribcage. Most organs are spilled out. What's this?
Got it.
There's a strange arterial spray here. It doesn't match any of the council members. The spray is from a bullet exiting the body. The bullet is lodged in the wall. It's a Fukata round. There's a gun lying next to Leader Montserrat.
Got it.
It's been fired twice. An old weapon that uses Fukata rounds.
Sure.
The blood sample isn't in the database, but there's a hit on some of the DNA. What the hell?
I don't like this.
This blood has Carmelina's DNA. It's not her blood, but it could be her offspring? Does she have a child? If I go to her without any more evidence, I'll rattle her and get nothing out of her. If she does have a secret child, they'll be somewhere on the island. What? Can you imagine if I just didn't try walking through the fourth seal? And I just didn't even realize I could enter here? Alright, let's think. I could have come here a lot earlier if I just found the pyramids thing. This is way too obvious for it to just be witness. Like, if this was my job, like if it was important to me, I would be preparing a party of officers to come and arrest witness, but no. It's too damn easy. Too damn easy. I'm gonna have to go talk to witness. Carmelina is the only one who says that she saw him make that phone call. Let's not forget. Just because I found things that incriminate witness doesn't mean it was him. It must be Carmelina or witness. It seems like it's very clearly one or the other, because they're both wrapped up in this together. Aiko is going to be very interested to hear about the demon. You know what? I'm gonna go talk to Aiko first. I want to see what she has to say to me just saying, it wasn't Henry. There's a fucking dead demon that killed everyone. And we can tell Henry division. Start with Henry. I haven't talked to him since he gave me the combo.
Of course!
What is up with the slaughter ritual? Citizens don't get to go to the next island, so a ritual takes place where the citizens are sacrificed to the gods. The temple becomes awash with blood, and the psychic energy of the deaths is directed to the gods by the High Priestess.
Of course!
Don't you think that's really fucked up? I hate it. It's the worst part of this whole thing. Perfect 25 should end it. No more dead islands. But a big fucking load of kidnapped citizens, though, right? Sounds real perfect. Whatever. The mystery of the dead killer demon. That's a mystery I seem to have pretty much solved. I found a forbidden tome about demonology in your apartment. What are you doing with it? Are you for real? Is this a big fucking joke? What do you think I was doing with it? Propping up a table? I was doing some fucking fucked up demonology.
The investigator is here.
Who gave it to you? Stranger, we went through this. And his memory fails him. It must have been Yuri. Did you go through the bloodlock in the council building? What does the one in the armor say? That you killed the council, so you went through all the holy seals. There you go then. No memory?
Sure.
I found your blood on the lock. That puts you at the scene. No. They could have gotten his blood other times. Do you know anything about your father? What do you think? He wasn't around when I was born. Does your mother know him? I think so. She'd never talk about him. I think she left him. She was scared of talking about him. Find my father. What if Yuri is Carmelina's son? That would explain why He's nepo-babied. What do you know about the Fourth Holy Seal?
Of course!
Nothing. Get with the program. I have no memory. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. And, know anything about demons on the island? Besides me? No. Okay. I didn't expect to get too much out of him. Akiko, though.
Marshal, Aiko 14.
Let's try a hang.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind.
Sure.
Why do you hate me so much, Akiko? I thought you were the investigation freak. It's not that hard to figure out.
I don't like this.
Because I haven't put a bullet in Henry yet? That's part of it. Why isn't my evidence good enough? Why am I always questioned? Why does someone always know better?
I'll kill you.
I have spent millennia protecting this island, and this is the thanks I get. I think I get 3 options this time. Service requires no thanks.
Nenorochito.
What a good lapdog you are. We're done here. Goodbye, Nenorochito. Okay. Know anything about demons on the island? We exterminated them, Nenorochito. That's all she has to say, so I don't think we're gonna put everything out on the table. Ooh, accusations.
Paradise feels wrong.
You've been asking for the Marshals to be inducted, haven't you? It's a reasonable request. We guard these islands. But you've been denied. What if there was an incident that prompted the Council to reconsider? The crime to end all crimes on the eve of Perfect 25, for example. I admire you, Nenorochito. You believe so fully in all sorts of little stories and fantasies. It must be nice being so credulous, undaunted by the world.
Don't test me.
Is that a denial, then? Of course. You were found out. You were going to be punished next island for your relationship with your Marshals. That gives you a clear motive. Kill the Council to protect yourself.
Do you want to die?
Which means you are full of shit. You don't know anything. I live by the rules. I am a woman of honor. We'll see about that. I don't know if there's much more I can get from her. I can make a demand. Tell me about the message you got from Carmelina on the day of Henry's exorcism. To leave the room. What message?
Love dies.
He didn't send a message. I have a copy right here. Someone's given false evidence. The architect was there that day, but she didn't tell me to do anything. She doesn't have authority over me.
Is this a fact or a truth?
I feel like I've had this conversation before.
Sure.
I've been told they weren't the same sigils in the body. Grace's symbols were carved into her flesh.
That's a lie, Nenorochito.
Got any proof?
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Were you carrying a blade when you arrested Henry? Of course, I always carry my sword and combat knife. Did you find a blade on Henry when you arrested him, or after he had killed Grace? No. So how did the sigils get carved into her body? Demons? Thanks for the insight, Akiko. Why didn't you let Doom Jazz examine the dead bodies of the Marshal guards? There was no need. They'd been carved up by the monster, who, as I keep saying, is in custody. Surely even the investigation freak can see it's an open and shut case.
Don't test me.
If it was, I wouldn't be here. Okay. Alright. I want to get into the Deep Factory, of course. I think that if there's any secrets left to be had, they're going to be down there. Otherwise, I think I'm just about ready to go to trial. I didn't think it would take me so long to get to the council room. We're gonna have to confront Sam about the blood vial of Kafka memory too, but this is the big chat for now.
Witness to the end.
Try to hang with him one more time. I must warn you that I'm not one for long conversations. What was it like growing up in the Chaos Palace?
The gods are radiant.
Character building. It is an insane network of twisting geometry. I did not see the outside world until I fled for the syndicate with Ezekiel. I had no concept of time. It gave me a unique perspective on the world. Do you miss it?
The gods are watching us.
I was constantly on the edge of insanity in that place. The dimensions and space within the hallowed halls forever twisted and reconfigured. I would pass gibbering wrecks of people as I went about my duties. The mind is a fragile thing, and nowhere tested that fragility more than the Chaos Palace.
This island is full of sinners.
It was sacked during the Great Betrayal. Humanity stepped out of the light of the gods and steeped itself in sin. Great monuments to our holy benefactors were torn down. The Chaos Palace was reduced to rubble, then used to build Alexander's cities. That palace should never exist again, but I despair what we have lost.
Got it.
I sometimes think we all live in our own Chaos Palaces.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
The gods can lead us out. Alright. We can accuse him about all of it. So let's try everything else first, because it really looks like him. It is either Witness or it is Carmelina framing Witness. It has to be one or the other. I understand you've become more secretive, maybe a bit paranoid.
What?
Who told you that?
Crime cannot hide.
You hiding something from me?
Another sinner.
Others get jealous when you have a purpose in your life. My holy work doesn't concern those who are straying. My personal business is my own. Secrets are dangerous, Witness. They can take physical form before you realize. You don't need to lecture me, investigator. Doomjazz told me you asked about overcoming Henry's inhibitors.
The gods are watching us.
The end of an island is endlessly fascinating. A symphony of finales, all hanging in the balance.
What?
Having a demonically possessed prisoner is a significant risk. Yeah, you'd know a thing about that, wouldn't you? I need to know everything there is to know.
I have a bad feeling about this.
So you weren't trying to find out how to overcome them to help Henry escape?
Other gods work in esoteric ways.
Don't be ridiculous. How would that help our holy mission? Do you know about the third holy seal? They're kept secret on purpose. Do you know about the fourth holy seal? Nothing, Lady Love dies. It is one of their secrets. A god told me that you went and carved off some of his flesh. What's the deal with that, Witness?
Surely this is a joke.
Not your concern, so he's not denying it.
Crime cannot hide.
I vehemently disagree.
Of course not.
Fine.
Surely this is a joke.
The islands die, and I want to know why. Demons come to us and rot our triumphs. Do gods attract them? Does keeping one on the island make demonic invasions more likely? Why carve his flesh? Seems like a sin. I needed to study it.
Under the gaze of the gods.
You can feel the cosmos when you look at the flesh of one of our lords. He is linked to the stars. Is he a magnet?
The investigator is here.
What did you find? Nothing.
The gods are displeased.
The holiness of a lord should never have been questioned. Can I verify this is true?
Blasphemy!
I conducted the research in private.
I don't like this.
I don't like the sound of this, Witness. Alright. Where's my pipe? Know anything about demons on the island, Witness? Demons?
The end times are looming.
I don't. They're a blight on our holy work, corrupting our righteous home. The Marshals exterminated them all after they came to the island. There shouldn't be any left. I found the hidden bunker you'd be using to study a killer demon in.
Surely this is a joke.
That is nonsense.
Is this a fact?
No, it
or
isn't.
A truth?
It has a blood vial lock coded to your and Carmelina's blood. Care to explain?
What?
That is an old panic room that Carmelina installed on the island.
Of course not.
I am not comfortable talking about the times I used to spend with her, but that was our own hideaway for a time. I don't know anything about illegal demonology studying in there. Sure you do. It says that you were the one that accessed it just days ago. No demonology, just romanceology?
Surely this is a joke.
What does that mean?
Got it.
I don't know. Sounded better in my head. Alright. You dialed the number at midnight. That call was to a receiver attached to a lock on a crate, which contained a killer demon that had been hidden in the Council Penthouse.
What?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Paradise feels wrong.
Yes, you do. You unleashed the killer demon. No, I didn't. Someone was trying to frame me.
Crime is repulsive.
Why is there an S at the end of that? What are you trying to say?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Well, that was anticlimactic. I could probably go to trial right now if I wanted to, Witness. But not yet. I have a few more ducks that I want to get in a row. But I could put you away forever. Talk to me, Sammy.
Sam Daybreak.
I've hit max affinity with him, right? No? Alright, we'll go through this real quick. Because he hasn't really told me anything yet. I don't serve this to many guests. They find it too much. It's harder to appreciate, but you understand, don't you, LD? What is this, his other blend, Vortex?
Ooh, the investigator is here.
Do you miss being an assassin? What? Death doesn't interest me anymore, LD. But it was your calling for so long. Being an assassin hurts too many people. I have a new calling, a new craft. Can't you see? Do you miss the Paradise Psycho unit? Every day, being an investigator completes me.
My unique plans.
That's how I feel, LD. Serving the right drink can change a life. It's better than taking a life, isn't it? If someone didn't take a life, I wouldn't be here having this conversation. True. I have enjoyed our conversations.
What?
I'm afraid I need to say goodbye to this bar one last time. So many memories. Been a pleasure, Sam. So is he gonna go the whole game without ever letting me probe for anything? Yep, there was nothing to probe out of him. I got a number of things to ask. Fourth Holy Seal? I know nothing. Third Holy Seal, though. I can accuse him of the distillery.
Crime cannot hide.
Know anything about an unauthorized distillery in the Dead Zone?
I am under suspicion, LT.
I love that line. Ah. The Dead Zone has an aura. The structure of the island is corrupted there. It gives whiskey a unique taste. Surely the whiskey is tainted as well. It's quad filtered. The flavor is there, but the taint is removed. It's clean. You should try some. I know it's illegal, but how many times do you get to have whiskey blended in a demonic hot zone? I needed to know. You understand, right? I found a chiller containing a blood vial at your little distillery. What? What chiller? Don't test me.
Sure.
Why is the label scratched off? That's not my business, is it? That vial came from Doom Jazz, didn't it? Oh? The doctor? It's from my prescription. Your prescription? Really? Anything about demons? No. That was a very quick way to duck that question. We must consider that because this is such a non-linear story, that it's not necessarily going to be a climactic, crazy twist ending. It's very plausible that I have just uncovered it, and that it is Witness, and that it's all that's left to do is to bring him to trial. Because, I mean, the phone doesn't lie. We checked the phone record. He dialed that number. He took his phone out and dialed the number at exactly midnight that opened a crate that released a demon and killed everyone. There's a nightmare computer here that I can finally open, but I don't know if it's gonna do me any good. I'm gonna have to sleep on it, but we may be ready to go to trial.
Nightmare computer.
The only thing left that I really want to do is, you know, take this thing, get into the one lab. But I'm not sure I'll be able to. Is this gonna show me anything else, or is it just another way in the Dead Zone? I guess it's just another way in the Dead Zone. If the Marshals were body swapped, the bodies must have come from somewhere close by. The room full of all the shit. They were keeping citizens in there for go time. They must have been stored in there for a couple of days. And when it was go time, they pulled them out, hacked them up, and put them in the uniforms. Probably put them in the uniforms first. We should ask Carmelina what she needed the god flesh for. You know, like, of course, there's a piece of me that's biased, who just wants it to be Carmelina, because then I look smart, because Carmelina's who I put all my money on. But I can't ignore that it really looks like Witness.
Arbitrate Carmelina's violence.
Craft is its own reward.
I want to give you something, investigator.
That's strange.
An eye? It's the eye of a worshipper of Blood Dancer. It's been preserved and reformatted into a storage device.
We have achieved perfection.
The chronicles of Blood Dancer have been imprinted into it. By examining the crevices of the eye, you may learn about the god.
Is this a fact?
Blood Dancer caused multiple planet-wide genocides as he perfected his insane technology.
Do your job.
There are always sacrifices for progress, investigator. What are your sacrifices? A personal question. Every day we make micro choices about how we live. Each one bears the weight of our vision for our own future. Is doing this going to be better realize my goal? No. Should I do it? Even though it is more beneficial to the world or loved ones? Can I live with the consequences?
Sorry.
That sounds grave.
Craft is its own reward.
Individual consequences do not have to be life-altering. They all add up, though.
We have achieved perfection.
Please go and enjoy the island. And that's Max hang out with her. Alright.
Craft is its own reward.
If no one knows how to get into the council building, and the next island is already built with the new council building, how will the council get into it? A good question. If the seals on the next island cannot be breached, we will rebuild the council building. The perfect next island already sounds less than perfect.
We have achieved perfection.
Perfection requires adaptability. We will adapt. Want to tell me what you were doing, carving flesh from a god?
Believe what you want.
How dare you accuse me of a vile crime like that? That is the height of heresy.
Paradise feels wrong.
Crying Grudge said it himself.
How dare you?
No such thing happened. I think it did.
How dare you?
Then you will need some evidence. You were accusing the leader of the Syndicate of one of the worst crimes imaginable.
I'm glad to be back.
Temporary leader. Do anything about the third seal? Nope. And finally, I've been in your bunker.
Sure.
Why was it coded only to Witness's blood vial?
I beg your pardon?
It embarrasses me to say it, but it was a lover's retreat. I disliked the design as a bunker and dropped my plan for them. It sat unused.
Craft is its own reward.
Spending time there with Witness felt illicit, exciting, but things didn't work out. I haven't been there in years. So I saw on the logs I pulled from it. You definitely weren't experimenting on a killer demon in there? We're just dropping that out? Absolutely not.
I am the leader.
Besides that one. The Marshals wiped out all the demons, but it would not stop the corruption. Wait, she has something she wants to ask me now, after I've gone through the rest of her dialogue. This is unique. Do you have something you want to tell the investigator?
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I wasn't truthful. Witness used that bunker for an illegal study of demons. It's him or her. It's him or her, man. He wanted to find out all he could for the sake of that island. Ever since the beginning of the Syndicate, there has been zero tolerance on demons. The missed knowledge frightened him. He trapped a killer demon and experimented on it. I haven't set foot in there for years, since before he started.
That's weird.
Where'd he get a killer demon? Trapped one. I don't know how. I kept his secret. He still means a lot to me. The killer demon would die when Island 24 ceases to exist. Henry's demon had already done irreparable damage to the island. This one wasn't going to do any more. But then it killed the entire council.
Sure.
What about Witness? I put it out of my mind. We fell apart and each other's matters became private again. It's him or her. And it really looks like it's him. If it's her, she is a master manipulator and she has succeeded in manipulating me. That simple. I need to get in that fucking building. I think we're gonna try to keep on getting all buddy-buddy with Akiko. Because if I reach max affinity with Akiko, maybe she'll just give me permission to go through the barracks. That's gotta be it. Humor me. You still collect war relics. Why do you care? Friendship, Akiko. We've been through this. Fine. Yes. Good. Why collect the relics? What's the attraction?
Soldiers of honor.
It's important to remember the past. The world is shaped by war. Right or wrong, soldiers lay down their lives and fight so you can sleep at night. Forget that, and you forget how lucky you are. Nenorochito.
I'm a soldier.
Take this. It's a shell from a demon I killed in Romania, before the Syndicate. Thank you.
I'm a soldier.
Good. Now that we've played this friendship thing out, we're done, right? Yes, we became friends. You got what you wanted. You can leave me alone now.
Sorry.
If that's what you want, Akiko. That took longer than I was hoping. Goodbye. Nenor Koito. Okay, come on. Please, give me permission. Give me a little bit of permission first. No? That's annoying. Henry Division, you want to be my best friend now? We be best friends now? Getting a picture of the island. Like what you see? Anything good requires sacrifice.
I must be the bad guy,
I fucking knew it. I knew you were one of them. You can't fool me. You're just like the rest of them. Whatever. And that's also Max hang out with him. Okay. Making friends left and right, but it really looks like Witness, man. I want to get into the fucking deep bunker, but I don't know how to now. There's that crate puzzle. There's some puzzle with the crate by the water side. Maybe I can solve it, maybe I can't. Take me back to the Deep Factory entrance. Alright, I'm just gonna fuck around with this thing until I fall asleep, and maybe it'll fix itself. I mean, first let me have a look. This thing right here. This looks like I'm supposed to get the crane to swing around and pick this up, right? That feels like it's the goal here. What's that glowing pink thing in this yellow crate? Is this what I need to be doing? Do I need to get the crane somehow to reach around and unload these? Absolutely, there's something glowing in pink in that crate. And I must find out what. Let the brute forcing continue. Wait, what? I'm fucking stupid. I'm criminally stupid. Oh my god, I wish I knew about that sooner. Fuck it, turn them all on.
Got it.
Oh, thank God, finally. How did it take me so fucking long to figure that out? Crate's moved. What is this?
What the hell?
What's this space helmet doing here? Looks like it's been dumped. Or hidden. Dumping and hiding are separated by a thin line.
What the hell?
It smells of Lydia's perfume. Lemon and raspberry, the unique one. Why has she been wearing a space helmet? She is not gonna have any answer to that.
Got it.
Lydia, Lydia, Lydia. Okay, well that was evidence, but not really what I was hoping for. There's still that weird pink glow on the thing? No? Right, so, awesome. Lyd, why would you have a space helmet? What are you talking about?
Got it.
I found a space helmet that smells of your perfume. A space helmet? Why is that on the island? You need one to get through the second holy seal. Did you use it to go through the seal? I've never seen a space helmet. Never mind worn one. She totally went through the seal.
Mine is repulsive.
She was parked over the cliffside and had the remote key.
The island feels bad, LD.
Someone planted it as evidence? Nope. You said your perfume is a unique blend, only you know the recipe for. How could someone else have planted it? Yeah, and I even noticed that too, because I'm smart. Sorry, I can't help you. Fucking liars, all of them. I hate all these people. Horrible people. Scavengers, and sycophants, and flatterers, and fools. Pharisees and parasites and hypocrites and ghouls. Calculating swindlers, prevaricating frauds. Perpetrating evil as they roam the earth in hordes. Feeding off their fellow men, reaping rich rewards. Contaminating everything they see. Corrupting honest men. Like me.
Yuri know it.
Got time to chat? Have you ever been in love, Yuri?
Insufferable.
Love offers nothing. Love constrains ambition. It blinds you to your goal. Love can make you understand more about yourself and others, though.
You've got nothing on me.
I understand myself and others just fine. Some of us are rule breakers, and the rest are meant to be ruled. The world is very simple, freak. You people confuse yourselves with love and affection. It dulls your senses and stops you from achieving excellence.
Got it.
If you open your heart, you open your mind. Goodbye, freak. Goodbye, Yuri. And that's Max with him, and he tells me nothing. Alright, Petals. Were you outside the Council Penthouse last night?
Nonsense.
No. I found pink petals, which I suspect are from your hat. Doubt it. So for the record, this is a complete denial.
Yes.
We'll see.
Don't make me laugh.
Yuri, let's rap for a second.
Don't be...
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
You put a key in the nightmare computer, connected to the obelisks on the beach, and activated them. What are you talking
Crime
about?
is repulsive.
You did, I've got the logs. Don't worry, someone else accessed them, but they were more intelligent than you and used a wireless access device.
Nonsense.
More intelligent? The insects on this island can barely tie their shoelaces, let alone figure out the symbols on the obelisks in space. We got him so mad that he just confessed.
I'm glad to be back.
Thanks, Yuri. For what? You just told me about the symbols on the obelisks, which I didn't ask about. And you'd only know that if you used them. Is he gonna clam up now? Where'd you get the key from?
Insufferable.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Glad to be back.
Don't hold out on me. I know you know the secret of the second seal. I have nothing else to say. I'm so mad that so much of the dialogue is just deliberately, I don't know what you're talking about. I have nothing more to say to you. Fuck off with that. Well, I don't know how to get into the Deep Factory. Well, I'm gonna go to bed. But tomorrow we're going to trial. I have another shift tomorrow. Couldn't be too busy, so I can look over my notes. I'm mostly going to be looking for ways that it might not be Witness, because holy shit does it look like Witness right now. It's too bad that these characters have like no defense when you actually confront them with things, because it just makes all the encounters feel cheaper. Like, really, you have nothing more to say to me? Doom Jazz. I haven't spoken to him about anything. Maybe we could ask about Sam's prescription. See if that rings true. Remember when I was like really into thinking it was Doom Jazz and then the story forgot about him? That was funny. I mean, let's examine this realistically. With Witness right now, what could he do to prove his innocence? I feel like nothing. I feel like if I took him to trial, even if he didn't do it, he appears so fucking guilty that he would just get the death penalty. There is nothing he can do to like hide from how bad this looks for him, which sucks because I really like Witness as a character. I think he's my favorite. He's the only one who's not like a complete sex pest. He keeps plants. I like him. He's cool. Why would you do this, Witness?
Dr. Doom Jazz.
Fuck you, Doom Jazz. I hate you. Got a sec?
Wanna
Hit
play
me.
Doctors and nurses?
I fucking hate that I love that line. Nothing lasts forever except the certainty of change. Quoting philosophy now. Please, some song on a skate punk compilation. I never thought you'd be into that. One of the citizens we abducted from the real world had it with him. Sludcore?
Indeed.
Whatever I can get my hands on. This kid had quite the CD collection. Four Knuckle, Crapdown, Sound Ear.
How?
You'd think a mass of oppressed citizens would mean there was no more punk music on the island.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Not allowing them access to instruments or any real means of creativity probably hinders that. That's sad. Why do you think there were so many murders in the apartments?
What?
Monster had always said you can't build pyramids without slaves. Or aliens. We've got enough pyramids. I agree. Catch you later, Doc. Still not maxed out with him. Okay, some notes on the third seal. Doc, the third holy seal is a blood lock coded to the council blood.
How?
Makes sense.
Sure.
Who's got council blood?
The island is about to end.
Is this a trick question, Love Dies? Only the council. What if that wasn't true?
What?
Are you asking if someone secretly has council blood? That's a stretch, Love Dies. Or maybe someone who, like, has it for their job, like you. What about you? Do you keep samples of council blood? I do, for medical reasons. There it is. They're locked down, though. Go check. Go check them right now.
Theoretically?
They're under high security.
Sure.
Anything suspicious recently? Nope. Anyone been in your clinic who shouldn't have been there?
That's not
Nope.
nice.
Although I did catch Sam in there. He was just picking up his prescription, though.
Ah.
Can you check that the council blood samples are all accounted for real quick? Let me just pull up the inventory on my phone. Sorry, the app is taking ages to load.
I see.
That's odd. There's one missing, but the security alarm didn't go off. Whose sample's missing? Kafka memories.
The investigator is here.
There's an anomaly with Kafka's login to the blood lock.
Why?
It's bad, Love Dies.
Don't test me.
You don't need to tell me. This puts you and/or Sam at the scene.
I had nothing to do with this.
It was probably Sam, but we don't know why Sam did it. A blood sample from your clinic was found on the seal. You found Sam snooping through your clinic. Maybe he took the sample and used it.
I had nothing to do with this.
Well, it sure as hell wasn't me. Why do we know who Henry Division's father is? You mean why wasn't that tracked like every other birth? Yeah, you're the doctor after all. When she gave birth, she said she didn't know who the father was. What about DNA? The test came up blank.
Don't test me.
Isn't that concerning? Very. Not a lot I can do, though. Why would a DNA test come up blank? Guess the father is someone who wants to be private. We missed someone and don't have them recorded. I don't think this is important, Love Dies. I'm not sure how this relates to the council murder.
Ooh, the investigator is here.
What if someone deliberately kept the birth a secret? You mean like what if it's Carmelina's child? Why would they do that? Someone having an affair they shouldn't be? It's a possibility, but they need some high-level clearance for that. Or access to you.
Investigator.
That's quite the accusation. Alright, I see where we're going with this, because there was talk about Carmelina's DNA being there, but not her blood. So, she does have a mystery child, probably. Do you give Sam blood? Yes, I do. He has a rare condition. You may have noticed he has no flesh, and his skeleton is bright red. The council approved letting him have citizen blood that is let in the temple. Or that is let in the temple. He developed this condition a few sequences ago. I suspect his body is starting to give out. Interesting. He's dying. What do you know about the fourth holy seal? Not a thing, Love Dies. And know anything about demons? No. There are things that don't make sense, but the thing that is undeniable was that Witness pushed a button that released a demon that he had been experimenting on. God, it's so fucking hard to not think it's him. It has to be Witness. Yeah, I think we're gonna lock in for Witness tomorrow, unless I think it's something else at work. We'll see.
You catch me at the smokehouse, where I have just reviewed my notes, looked over everyone's alibi, gone over everything that I know about the murder, and I believe I have caught a fatal lie that has shown me the killer.
Alright.
Paradise Killer.
I just came back from the smokehouse with a buddy. I'm lightheaded as shit, because I smoked more cigars than is responsible or even rational. I've looked over my notes. I've done a whole lot of soul searching. There is exactly one thing that I want to check, and that is the timeline. 964 years ago, Island 24 is born. 10 years ago, Henry Division incident happens. 1152, Henry escapes. 0 hour, the council are murdered. That's 8 minutes. Admittedly, I don't think I have everything for all of these crimes. I'm not sure who all the perpetrators are. But I definitely think I've got the crime to end all crimes figured out. after taking the time to edit the footage and look over my notes. We're going to trial. Ordinarily, you know, when I play a mystery game, I'm usually try to stick it out and see all there is to see and see the game through to the end. But this game advertises a different experience. It in fact advertises an experience that I've been asking for in a lot of other games, which is the opportunity to end the mystery early when you believe you have found the killer. So, full disclosure, I'm not 100%ing this. I didn't figure out how to break the ground up by the graveyard. I don't know how I would do that. I never got into the deep factory. There's a number of ends that have been left open, but taking things to trial may bring the truth out regardless. So we may be about to get answers to questions that I don't readily have available. But at the very least, I am confident that I know who killed the council. And so we're gonna go to trial, and we're gonna get our ending, and we're gonna see what happens. I'm gonna prove my case. Are you ready to start the trial that will determine the fate of the Syndicate? Have you found facts and crafted a truth? I believe so. I'm ready to work through this with you. We shall examine your case files and cast a light upon the shadowy recesses. This is the point of no return. Ensure that you are happy with your evidence and reasoning. There is no going back. I hope that the game is going to let me actually put stuff together, because I may have made a couple of leaps in my deduction that I don't actually have in front of me. About the fucking trials.
Lady Love dies.
Are you sure? This is the point of no return, where we descend into the madness of crime. The penalty for anyone you convict of any crime will be death, as dictated by Syndicate law. There's a lot of crimes at play here. I don't want these people to die, necessarily. Please be sure. Start the trials and cross the point of no return into the abyss of crime. I'm overjoyed to hear that. Please wait while I assemble the suspects in the Chamber of Justice. The trials begin. Paradise hangs in the balance. Let me explain how we shall uncover truths and lies. We will hold a trial for each case file logged in Starlight.
Show me your truth.
You will choose which suspect you wish to accuse and present your argument against them. Wait, I have to do every crime one by one? Shit. I am an impartial tool of justice. I shall analyze your evidence and determine if you have proven your case. Can you break alibis? Can you put the suspect at the scene? How strong is your case? All that matters is that justice is carried out. I am not interested in speculation and weak prosecutions. Shit, now I'm scared I don't have enough to put the bad guy away. I need the truth. We will find the suspect responsible for each crime.
The door to truth will open.
Oh man, I'm kind of scared. Anyone found guilty will be executed. This is the crime to end all crimes. Anyone involved cannot be allowed to infect Perfect 25 with their criminality. We will do the execution. The investigation freak will execute justice. Be confident about who you accuse. I am confident on the big one. Are you clear on how the trials will work? I've got it. Let's breathe life back into paradise. What the hell? Judge? The island is ending. Our home shatters before us.
Do your job.
Carmelina says this farce has gone on long enough. It is time to move to the new island, Judge. You'd want that, wouldn't you? I am the acting leader. I initiated the shutdown.
It is cowardly to insinuate, investigator.
The prime suspect has been sitting behind bars while the freak runs around the island chasing down false leads.
Believe what you want.
You have until the end of the island to do your trial. The truth may not be as simple as you believe, Architect, says Judge. I'm doing this for the good of the Syndicate. Perfect 25 is waiting. You can't do this.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Judge, the clock is ticking. What does this mean for the trials? We don't have much time left, eyes. The white smoke of oblivion threatens to consume the truth. You will have one desperate chance to find the truth for each case file. Make it count.
What?
The rest of the Syndicate are in agreement. It is time to move on and execute Henry. Wait, what? You're rushing me now? Fuck you, says Henry. I didn't know we brought Henry here. You're overstepping your authority, Architect.
Is this a fact?
Judge,
or a truth?
Let's breathe life back into paradise. Love dies, you are authorized to once again wield your service weapon. Take hold of a chamber full of justice. Use it at the end of the trials to execute the guilty. Any involvement with this heinous crime carries the sentence of death. Any involvement?
Dare you?
Judge, this is severe, says Carmelina. Yeah, she's sweating now. This is the crime to end all crimes. Any amount of involvement is a heresy against the gods and an atrocity against the Syndicate. Or do you disagree? I do not. Be strong in your accusations, investigator. The penalty for any of these crimes is death. It's been a while since I executed justice.
The journey into truth and justice begins.
For real this time? It actually starts. Okay. They're all in their little boxes, huh? Yes, I've written down everyone's notes. There are parties that I believe to be involved and parties I believe to be not involved. Where's my gun?
Key item obtained.
Love Die's gun for executing the guilty. You've retrieved your gun. I hope you appreciate how serious your accusations will be. Return to the stand when you are ready to talk. Alright. Now time to crack some cookies. Who do I want to start with? Henry Division, let's hear from you one more time. Henry. This is formality, right? I'm lined up to get my head blown off, aren't I? That's what we're here to find out. I don't get to have full conversation with people? Crimson. Hope you know what you're doing, lady. You better have the evidence you need for whatever you're planning. Yeah, it's just a brief little chat with all of them. Doctor, if you prosecute me, will I get conjugal visits? Sorry, Doc. The punishment for this crime is gonna make that difficult. Oh, you know I can't stay mad at you two. Lydia, Sam. Hey, LD. We're cool, right? We're in the clear, aren't we? I don't know about that. We'll find out at trial, guys. Witness. Lady Love dies. This is it, isn't it?
The end times are looming.
The reckoning. The future of paradise. I hope you make the right choices. So do I. Man, I don't feel good about killing people. I don't like this. Yuri, freak, get this over with. We all know who did it. You're wasting my time. Grand Marshal, you better get this right. Henry did it and needs to be executed. Wrap this up. Alright, I can't ignore the fact that, there's a distinct possibility they all did it. There are enough crimes to go around for everyone to be guilty of something. I might kill them all. I probably could if I wanted to stretch my evidence. Architect. Investigator, this island is ready to die and the new one started. Do not delay in prosecuting Henry. All of the evidence points to him. Yeah, you'd like that, wouldn't you?
Lady Love dies.
Begin. Truth or fact? Henry's escape. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. Where's my notes? I need to get my notebook. This game is asking me to be ruthless now. I was not preparing myself for this, that everyone I was talking to could be killed by my hand. The game is asking me to be. I have to be justice. When love dies, all that remains are the facts. I have to be ready to kill. How did Henry escape? How did the accused killer break out of incarceration? Is it as the report states, or did something else happen? He's alleged to escape the desolation cell and murdered the council. Peel back the shroud of inscrutability and bring forward the sweet smile of truth. State your truth. What am I looking at? How does this work? I'm not smart enough to play this game anymore. Henry allegedly escaped during his execution, broke through the prison bars, and headed to the council building, murdering the martial guards, traversing the holy seals, and killing the council before being apprehended at the scene. Who will I accuse of the crime? For breaking him out? So for this crime, I only have evidence on unknown suspect. Henry says that he was agitated before the escape. He could feel the demon inside him writhing. Partially woke him from his sedation. What caused this? I never did narrow in on that. They're starting with the questions that I don't know. Well, it must be Akiko. Akiko is the one who I have to put down for this. So this is just all the evidence on people. So let's just revisit. Akiko said she phoned Witness as she left the Desolation cell. Witness's phone records combined with data from the comms tower actually placed her at the Syndicate HQ when she phoned. She lied. Discarded bottle with traces of every Council's blood member could have been given to him. HQ logs say Henry didn't pass. They're starting me off with a softball. It's obvious, man. Akiko did this. Grand Marshal Akiko 14. Are you sure you want to continue this accusation and present your evidence to the judge? You cannot reverse. Suspect confirmed.
When love dies,
I believe
all
this
that
was
remains are the facts.
this was part of a plan by Akiko. Nenorochito. The freak is lying. She broke him out of the prison she put him in.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. I got a lot. Akiko broke procedure when she went to execute Henry. She shouldn't have gone by herself. She's either doing something illicit or giving him an opportunity. Is that the best you've got? I thought you were supposed to be the investigation freak. Speculating with nothing to back it up. Seems like a poor showing for Judge's big hope. She's right, that is speculation and not evidence.
Show me your truth.
I got more. The bars on the prison bridge were supposedly torn open by Henry with his demonic strength. Starlight analyzed the bars and found traces of thermite, not demonic residue. I'm nervous, man.
Don't test me.
I'm scared of failing you guys. I don't want to let the killer get away. And I don't know if I have everything I need. Thermite is a military-grade explosive that burns through pretty much anything. Akiko faked the escape. Grand Marshal? Never trust computers. Her calculator got it wrong. Henry is demonic. What does Starlight know about demons? The freak tried to analyze something that Starlight didn't recognize, and the closest match was thermite. Starlight is reciting no traces of unknown chemicals. Thermite is an anti-material weapon that burns at extremely high temperature.
Is this a fact?
Akiko used it to open the prison bars and make it look like Henry escaped. That's a lie. A good truth. Please let us sample some more.
Show me your truth.
The time frame in Akiko's report doesn't match up. That's a big one. There's no way Henry could have got off the Desolation cell and made it to the Council building. Universally sealed. The timing is impossible. Grand Marshal, respect the civility of the courthouse. Do you have a proper response? He's making it up. The freak is making me out to be a liar. He's cooked up a little story to frame me. How did Henry cross the island, get through all the seals, murder the Council, and exit the building by 3 past midnight? Akiko, she's clearly done something wrong, but he's so bad at hiding it. It's pitiful. He's got a demon in him. The demon gave him speed and strength. There's no evidence to suggest that. That's correct, Grand Marshal. Your word isn't good enough. You are speculating without any evidence to back it up.
Show me your truth.
I got more. Henry was dosed up with inhibitors. How could he have escaped if he was fully sedated? Doctor, was his dosage correct?
What?
Yes, Judge. As it has been for the last 10 years. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? So, demons should not have been able to do anything. The inhibitors had never been right, but we didn't know. Doctor? That's quite the claim. It would mean that the demon was capable of plotting and fooling us for a decade.
Strange.
There's no medical evidence to suggest this happened.
Crime is repulsive.
Very convenient, says Lady, but the demon pulled the trick off right at the end of the island. Why not attack sooner? This isn't hard evidence, but I am taking it into consideration.
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence. I can break Henry's alibi. Lady Love dies, says Judge. Henry stands accused by everyone except you. Do the facts lie? You believe in the official version of events? No, the truth is distorted.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The only way to get to the Council building from the Desolation cell, in the window of time stated, is via the front gate of the HQ. But the logs show he didn't show up. The Nightmare computer says there is no record of Henry going through them. I don't believe he went through them. If he didn't go through the entrance, the whole case is thrown into disarray. He was found with the blood of the victims in his stomach, but I don't think he ingested them himself. Yep. How else did he get the blood inside him? I found this bottle on the rocks below where Henry was found. It had been used to hold blood. Starlight analyzed the blood in it and matched the remains to all of the council members. How did it get there? No fingerprints, but my theory is that someone took council blood from the scene, placed it in the bottle, and forced Henry to ingest it while he was in his blackout state. To scapegoat him for the crime, they were rushed or sloppy and casually discarded the bottle, assuming no one would question the lie. You can't prove this, though. The demon sigils that cover Henry's body were found daubed in blood at the scene of the first seal marshals. What of them? Henry doesn't draw those symbols. There are no records of this occurring, and it is not in line with how the demon inside him behaves. The sigils formed on his skin through the projection of demonic language from the demon inside him. The demon scorched him with his own anger. Did the demon make him draw them? No, the demon does not micromanage Henry's action. It just sets him on a path. Henry doesn't speak the demon's language either. I find it unlikely that Henry would perfectly recreate sigils from a language he doesn't speak. How did they get there, then? Most likely drawn by whoever's trying to frame Henry. Couldn't he have copied from his own body? Only if he had a mirror and the time to do it. Very well. Excellent work. You have taken the lid off the box containing the truth. Henry's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
And finally, I can break Akiko's alibi. Akiko went to execute Henry, but alleges that Henry escaped at 11:52. She claims she found him outside the council building at 3 past midnight. I called witness, says Aiko, as I left the desolation cell to go to the barracks to organize the search for Henry. Can anyone confirm that the Grand Marshal returned to the barracks? The marshals confirm that she went back to the barracks.
Got it.
However, it is hard to take their word as they are fiercely loyal to you and refuse to give me any physical evidence. Did you confirm the phone call?
Got it.
Our phone records are apparently classified, and the investigator isn't allowed to access them. Show us right now, Akiko. You gotta show us. Witness confirmed that he got a call from her.
Paradise feels wrong.
I took his phone and analyzed the records at Com Tower. Starlight did some tracing, and it appears Akiko lied. The call she made to Witness wasn't from the Desolation Cell. The comms tower puts her location at the Syndicate HQ, which throws her timeline of events into question and puts her near the scene of the crime.
Nenorachito, you're out of your mind.
Watch your language. He's lying. Her little pocket calculator is wrong. She hasn't checked my phone. The data is incorrect. Show us your phone, then.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Witness testified that on the call from Akiko, he couldn't hear the Desolation Cell's distinctive, dreadful atmosphere. Or the ocean.
Don't test me.
Not conclusive proof. It still suggests she wasn't where she claims. Judge says the rock of secrecy has been lifted and the truth exposed. The Grand Marshal's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
I have nothing more to present. You have proven that the official version of events for Akiko and Henry's movements last night are total fantasy. Combined with your evidence, you have created a truth that glints brilliantly in the light shown by the facts. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications, soaked in the facts, steeped the leaves of veracity, examined the grains of legitimacy. There is no jury here. I must leave it to the impartial sort of justice within me to stab through the heart of the lies and let the blood of truth flow. The truth is revealed, the truth is known, the truth proves Akiko guilty. Do you have anything to say, Grand Marshal? The harsh light of truth is shown upon your crime, and you will be sentenced to death. Roll over for me right now, flip and give up other names. You were sworn to protect your beloved council. You pledged your blades for so long, you were a beacon of purity. Now you will be executed, and the marshals will lose their leader. The island sequences will never be the same again. Why'd you do it? Who are you talking to? Akiko said you said I wouldn't hang for this. I beg your pardon, Grand Marshal? This was never part of the plan. Akiko? Are you speaking to Architect Carmelina, perchance?
Nenorachito.
Carmelina. You said this would work. Now I have a gun to my head. If I'm going down for this, so are you. Fucking do it.
The ravings of the guilty lashing out.
I have no idea what she's talking about, says Carmelina. Tell us everything, Akiko. You have nothing left to lose. If you are set up, you can have revenge. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and play some footage of me at the smokehouse an hour ago.
I fell for the bait. I fell for it so hard when I saw that the crate was synced up to the number that Witness had dialed. I thought, that's it. Witness did it. We've got the smoking gun. That's the trigger man. He pushed the button and released the demon directly at midnight. But then I realized that it was not necessarily Witness who did that. It was just Witness's phone. And there was exactly one other person in our whole list of suspects who was near that phone at midnight. And that's the person who told us that Witness made a call, which Witness later denied. You would hate this game. You would absolutely hate this game. What it all comes down to, and I'll stop aura farming in a moment. Carmelina, I assume as the first 2 council guards are murdered, because 2 people are killed for that, whether they were citizens or actually high council marshals. That must put Witness into stress because of his psychic death screen trauma. So he probably immediately gets bad headaches from that. Probably about 11:58 p.m. that's happening. And he gets up and steps out to the balcony for fresh air. And his phone on the coffee table where it was found. Carmelina nimbles over, picks up the phone, dials the trigger, and opens the demon box, killing the council.
Do you want to die?
I solved the mystery. You promised to induct my soldiers into the syndicate if I helped you. Now I'm going to be executed. Carmelina recruited Akiko. You used me. You weren't careful enough, and now I'm going to die. I faked Henry's escape. I was supposed to deliver him to outside the council building, a phone witness, and report that I found him dead after the council were dead. Man, you were really bad at it too, Akiko. Carmelina?
What?
She's lying. She's been found out in her own little scheme, and now she's trying to take innocent people down with her.
Good fuck.
I took Henry through the barracks to the council building. The official report is a lie. Yeah, that wasn't obvious at all. Lady Love? Sounds like a conspiracy, Judge. Open a case file.
Carmelina's conspiracy.
There is evidence to suggest Carmelina may have been the mastermind of a conspiracy to kill the council. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and say it. The thing that I figured out that made me realize that it was Carmelina and not Witness is that Carmelina's story about Witness typing in the phone call didn't make sense. She said that Witness made a phone call at midnight. We've confirmed that that phone call came from Witness's phone, and it went to the crate with the demon in it and unlocked the crate, which means that seconds after that crate was opened, bodies would have started dropping in the council chamber. And this is after Akiko has killed 2 civilians who were being held in the little shed full of shit that were going to be staged as barracksmen, which means that he would have already been experiencing psychic scream trauma headaches from the people who were dying. So Witness, I would assume, probably drops his phone at about 5 minutes till midnight and goes out to the porch for fresh air. That's when Carmelina takes his phone and types in the digits and opens the crate. She tried to frame her ex-husband. It was totally her. She just used her phone to do it, and it's genius. It's genius, and you know why? She created 2 different fall guys. The first fall guy was Henry Division. That was just going to be enough to fool Judge and the rest of the syndicate. But she created a second fall guy in her husband because she knew, or at least suspected, that we would be brought back on the island. And she wanted to have at least one mystery for us to solve to be satisfied with, when really there was a second mystery. It was a clever ruse to the end. Judgment is passed. Henry's escape convicted. My facts become the truth. What other notes do I have? I want to see how much of this I'm right and how much I'm wrong on. I have Carmelina as the mastermind, and underlings I have Akiko took orders. Akiko definitely took orders to set up the barracks killing and make Henry look like it was his fault. That was the cover story. Yuri is placed at every scene of the crime. He's definitely implicit. He might have been the one who killed KHX even. The Daybreaks were probably conscripted to get the second Holy Seal key, which I guess means death for them too. Doom Jazz is just generally sus. And Witness was manipulated. I don't know if that gets him a guilty verdict or not.
Getting saved.
Alright, what's the next one? Henry's demonic possession. A decade ago, Henry became possessed by a demon, killing his mother and allowing demonic corruption to spill out into the world. The area around his apartment was sealed off and became the dead zone. During his arrest, he killed the Syndicate's exorcist Grace Bloodlines. For the last 10 years, he's been contained and sedated. Okay, before we move on, I want to say, the other big thing that I realized when I was editing, that made me realize all the more that it's likely Carmelina. Carmelina took a hiatus 25 years ago and disappeared for a year. No one saw her. And then in the crime scene, we found a bullet hole in the wall with blood. And the DNA matched Carmelina, but wasn't her blood. In that hiatus 25 years ago, she totally had a pregnancy. She had a kid. I don't know who the father is. I don't know who the kid grew up to be, but that kid was in the council chamber when the bodies started dropping. I think Yuri might have been the one who went in to kill whoever survived the demon attack, because of course the demon died. So unless they traded, someone came and finished them all off. But yeah, I think that there's something else going on with Carmelina that might be about to come out with her kid here. Starlight has logged Henry's possession a decade ago as a case file related to the murder. Starlight being overzealous, or do you believe there's something there that warrants investigation? Was someone else involved in Henry's possession of the demonic invasion that spelled doom for the island? Carmelina. I mean, sure, Henry did it, but it was permitted to happen. Yuri was the one... Okay, hang on a minute. So this is about who allowed him to learn about demons? This is ultimately... Carmelina's doing ultimately, but I guess Yuri was the trigger man. We're accusing Yuri of this. He was acting on Carmelina's orders. I bet he was the one who actually killed Grace.
All that remains are the facts.
I believe Yuri pushed Henry down the path to possession. Thought you're supposed to be an investigation freak. You've got nothing on me.
Show me your truth.
Nah, dude, you're fucked.
I don't like this.
Inside a safe in Henry's apartment is one of the forbidden tomes. What's it got to do with me? The Grimoire of Majida. A frightful tome. How did a citizen come to obtain one of the restricted texts?
Show me your truth.
Yuri accessed the vault.
Dies. All that remains are the facts.
Dumbass. I believe Yuri took books on demonology and gave them to Henry, preying on a vulnerable mind and pushing him towards communicating with the gods. The plan was for him to become possessed. The plan?
Insufferable.
The freak would know a plan if she saw one, says Yuri. She's just making up stories and you're going along with it.
Worthless.
Exile caused your brain to rot.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The plan will become clear in later case files. There is a conspiracy at play, and I need you to trust me. If I get this wrong, you can reverse the conviction. I'll go back to the Idlelands and Yuri can walk free. Someone committed the crime to end all crimes, and the path to the truth is a winding one.
This is nonsense.
We cannot go on trust. This is not justice, says Carmelina. Do not dare to lecture me on justice, says Judge. I am justice incarnate. The court trusts the investigator.
Show me your truth.
Finally, Henry told me a stranger supplied him with a tome that would lead to his possession. Henry, is that man in the room with you right now? Someone took a shine to him and slipped him a restricted text.
What are you talking about?
You're a joke. I had nothing to do with this.
Insufferable.
Henry, pipe up right now. You need better evidence than this, says Judge.
Show me your truth.
Oh shit, is that really all I have on him? The vault should be enough. Nothing more to present. Come on. The truth is revealed.
The court finds Yuri guilty.
Good, fuck that guy.
I have been chosen.
This is unacceptable. You know who I am. I have been chosen. I will be on the next council. Flip on her. Flip on Carmelina. This freak has taken away my destiny. I will burn the Syndicate to the ground.
How dare you?
Carmelina, it's not looking good for you, hun. I am the blessed servant of my goddess. I was destined for greatness. I helped you, and now I'm going to die.
Craft is its own reward.
These are the ravings of someone who's deceived by a god that's been caught out. Carmelina, it's looking really bad for you, man.
Don't test me.
Is this true, Yuri?
What business is it of yours?
He promised me a seat on the new council and to retrieve enchanted blue from the real world.
This is nonsense.
I knew it. It was a contract to bring her back.
You vile insect!
I got Henry the books on demonology, sent him down the dark path. The plan needed the island to end. Henry provided the answer. Yep, he's confessing. Oh my god, confessions feel so good. The truth lies within a conspiracy. Judgment is passed. Save the game again. The murder of Grace Bloodlines. I think Yuri did this too. Grace was murdered 10 years ago. I presided over the trial. I saw the sun's light cast the shadows from the terror and leave the only truth visible. The truth may still be in shadow, says Lady Love Dies. Do those terrible events from a decade ago have a link to the tragedy of last night? Yes. I investigated at the behest of One Last Kiss. Who was One Last Kiss?
I don't like this.
Ghost of Grace Bloodlines. A ghost of a murder victim 10 years ago is on the island.
Do you understand, investigator?
Is that so hard to believe, Judge? Says the ghost as she walks in. Can you prove you are who you say you are? And then she recites her code. Starlight confirms.
The investigator is here.
One Last Kiss asked me to find her resting spot. I unlocked her blood vial and she confirmed the code independently. So nice to see everyone again. What do you have to do with the murder last night?
Investigator.
I was murdered 10 years ago, allegedly by Henry, who everyone here would have you believe is the council murderer.
Mystery awaits.
Makes you think, doesn't it? What if the two are linked? One Last Kiss asked me to investigate her murder. She believes there is more to it than the official version of events. Do you suspect her? Do I suspect her? Wait, are you asking if I think that she did something? I believe her, yes. Oh, no, that's not what I meant. I didn't mean to say that. Fuck. Take it back. Hang on. Alt F4. Fuck. Kill it. I know that we just saved the game, so I should be able to load back into that. I didn't mean to hit that. There was a very strange time for me to ask if I suspect her of the major crime. No. I believe she is a victim. Well done, investigator. You've seen the truth clearly. Paradise gets even more bizarre. Trials continue. Man, is Shinji here? I bet Shinji would be loving this shit. Lady Love Dies. Drive us along the highway of truth. Alright, who do I think killed her? I think it was Yuri, because Akiko was told to leave the room. Her instructions from Carmelina was to leave the room. Yuri was already Carmelina's henchman. Really? So it's one of the three? Oh, Dead Killer Demon is one of the options. That's interesting. Okay, this is a tricky one. This is weird. I'm not sure who actually killed her. It's hard to know. This is a weird question because, yes, I think Henry was technically the one who did the murder. But Akiko carved the sigils. I think it's gotta be Akiko again. Akiko left the room, allowing Grace to be killed, and then carved the sigils on to make it look like it was all the demon. For some reason. It's the fact that the fact that their sigils are carved in to Grace's body tells me that it was not the demon who did it.
Crime cannot hide.
I believe Akiko murdered Grace. That doesn't sound right, though. No. No, Alt F4 again. Henry murdered Grace. That's what I want to be saying. I think that's the truth, that Henry strangled her, and that Akiko was told not to provide help.
Or a treat.
I hate this phrasing. I hate this phrasing. Other people were involved with her murder. Absolutely. No. Fucking Alt F4 it again. I'm overthinking this too hard. This is not about who actually did it. This is about I'm making the truth. The truth and the facts are not the same. And my truth is that this was an order that began from Carmelina when Carmelina told Akiko to leave the room. Alright, I'm gonna commit to this one actually, because this is my truth. My truth is that Carmelina gave the order. There is the correct phrasing. Carmelina was the architect of her murder. We're not saying Carmelina murdered her, because that's not what happened. She set it up. This is nonsense. You have no evidence, Carmelina.
Show me your truth.
Okay. Start with the text message. While Grace and Carmelina were en route to Henry, Carmelina sent a message to Aiko. She instructed her to leave Henry and Grace alone together. This message was intercepted before it was scrubbed from the server. Carmelina forgot to use encryption. Architect?
Is its own reward.
I have no recollection of this. Sounds like a fabrication.
Show me your
Here it is right here, dude. And then finally, one last kiss's testimony. When Henry was arrested, Grace was meeting with Carmelina. Carmelina requested to accompany Grace on the exorcism. This is unusual, as it would place Carmelina in an unnecessary amount of danger. It may be unusual, but it doesn't prove she is the perpetrator.
We have achieved perfection.
It may place me in danger, but the pursuit of knowledge sometimes requires risk. And that's all I've got, but that should be enough. Take it or leave it, Judge.
The court finds Henry guilty.
Well, you're not wrong that Henry's the one who strangled her, but Carmelina set it up.
Craft is its own reward.
As expected, says Carmelina. Judgment is passed on Henry. Okay. Can't win them all, I guess. Lady Love dies. While you're in here, you don't have access to phones. Sure, I'll save the game again.
Getting saved.
Who killed the Holy Seal Marshals? No one did. They're alive. Last night, the Taloned Hand of Death reached out for the first Holy Seal guards. They were butchered at their post. Who snatched the life from them? Was it the accused, or is there another skulking on the periphery of our knowledge? This could actually be the Daybreaks, but I don't think so. It's more likely it was just Aiko. They were elite marshals and gave their lives guarding our beloved council. How were they killed and why? No, they weren't. They were not, actually.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I have reason to believe the killer may not have breached the seals last night. There is evidence that points to one or more killers breaching the seals and planting the tools for murder 2 days ago. What about the murdered guards? They were murdered last night, but their murder may not be tied to the actual murder of the council.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
I will show you the truth. Who do I want to accuse of this? I suppose Aiko? Because her sword is damaged, and she had a motive to keep them alive. What do I have on the Daybreaks? A lot. A lot. Lydia Daybreak and Sam Daybreak are being tested as different people now. Oh no, Lydia did this without Sam's knowing. Yeah, the evidence on Aiko is evidence that I thought I was going to also apply to Lydia and just say that she was the one who killed them. But no, it's totally Aiko. You're going down for this. You're gonna get hanged twice.
The facts and the truth are really strong.
Nenorochito, you're out of your mind. You dare accuse me of murdering my own marshals? No, you murdered citizens in their place. They're not your marshals. An unexpected glint of truth in the riverbed of mystery.
I don't like this.
The dead bodies of the first seal aren't marshals. That's a lie. Where are the real marshals?
Got it.
My suspicion is somewhere in the barracks. You have anything to say, Grand Marshal? Grand Marshal, this is a courtroom. Keep your language in check. Won't stop with this. A blood sample from the dead guards doesn't match any of the records of the marshals. He's lying. Her calculator got it wrong. Did Starlight get it wrong? Is this really the truth?
Cannot hide.
This is the truth, Judge. Blood doesn't match.
Don't test me.
No DNA test. Doom Jazz told me that the server containing the necessary DNA files has been corrupted. Is this true?
Hypothetically?
Yes, Judge. My system's automated backup failed. I checked the one on the moon, and that had corrupted as well. Can we recover the data? The only people that can are on the next island, and we're in lockdown. Do you suspect foul play? No way to tell. Troubling. Carry on, investigator.
When love
Again,
dies,
that's very convenient.
all that remains are the facts.
Aiko refused to let Jazz examine the bodies. This is true. He didn't want to dishonor their sacrifice. Break in procedure. They gave their lives, their bodies should not be desecrated by an examination.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
She was trying to hide that the blood didn't match.
Paradise feels wrong?
Because she's in a relationship with Captain Voth, who was stationed at the First Seal last night. Yep. Don't you dare say his name, Norochito. Do not dishonor him with your lies. How do you know this, Loved Eyes?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Crimson testified. Miss Acid?
Don't be coy.
I can't divulge my sources, but it's true.
Is this a fact?
Relationships between the Grand Marshal and her troops are expressly forbidden. Doom Jazz testified that the Council had found out about her relationships with her troops. Jazz did give that up. You really can't keep anything to yourself if you see a bit of leg, can you?
You've got this wrong!
Sorry, Akiko. I never thought of you were involved with any of this. I am duty-bound to an investigation. Did it work? Did you get laid? Enough. Do not taint the sanctity of this Church of Truth.
I don't like this.
Ais Kawami told him that the Council were going to strip her of her authority on the next island. If Akiko knew this, it would give her motive to kill the Council. Soldiers are sworn to give their lives in service. As the commander, I didn't take the honor of a glorious death from them. And then... Interrogator. Then why'd you switch the bodies? The bodies weren't switched, you've made this up. Can you prove the bodies weren't switched, Grand Marshal? The records in the barracks.
When love dies,
Show me the bodies! Show me the bodies! Do it! The barracks have become Akiko's private fiefdom. The Marshals are not loyal to the Syndicate or the gods, they're loyal to her.
Is this a fact?
Any proof she can magic up from the barracks cannot be trusted. I agree with you, Investigator.
Crime is repulsive.
Akiko didn't want her troops to die. She knew about the murder and switched them. Can you prove that?
I don't like this.
I can't prove that she switched them, but the narrative fits. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Present your evidence, construct the truth. Let's go and put it to bed.
Don't test me.
The guards are killed with a damaged blade, much like the one she carries. A damaged blade. The lacerations on the throat were ragged. This indicates a blade with nicks or damage that would have caused them. Akiko's sword is battle damage and would have caused the messy lacerations on the victims. Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. This fits with her plan of faking Henry's escape. What's the grand plan, Loved Eyes?
Don't test me.
What about the blade Henry was found with? Henry's blade was new, perfect. Didn't have a serrated edge. Would not have made a ragged cut.
Crime cannot hide.
Akiko staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry.
I have a bad feeling about this.
You made a mistake or got too cocky, though, and didn't use the right blade to kill the guards. Do you have anything else?
Show me your truth.
Akiko's alibi has been broken.
Show me your truth.
And
Crime cannot hide.
she staged the guard murder and scapegoated Henry. Just saying it. She has a previous conviction. Why else would she have aided his escape? So her previous conviction is being used as evidence for this one.
Show me your truth.
Solid. You're going down, Akiko. Akiko guilty.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Got anything to say about this one, Akiko? I was ordered to kill my troops. I would never do that. Bonds born on the battlefield cannot be broken.
How dare you?
That's a lie, says Carmelina.
What?
No one even said your name! Shut the hell up! I switched the guards out for prisoners and killed the fakes. Why didn't you admit to it when you told us about the rest of your involvement?
Do you want to die?
Are you stupid? For all this, I was a soldier. I will be a soldier until I die. Soldiers always see their mission through. I was not going to have my name further tarnished if you hadn't got the evidence. I will be executed regardless. Soldiers must maintain dignity, no matter what. Judgment is passed. I'm gonna save the game. I'm gonna go to bed, because it's well past midnight now. Well past the sacred hour.
Getting saved.
And we're gonna pick this up in the morning. But holy shit, justice sweep. Absolute justice sweep. Alright, what are we on now? KHX is missing. Alright. I'm actually undecided about who this must be. Because I think I have the most evidence against Crimson, but I don't think it was her. Our craftsman is missing. Was he a victim? Was he the victim of a crafted tragedy? He disappeared a number of days ago. Strange for a Syndicate member, but suspicious because he crafted the second Holy Seal. Did someone try to obtain the secret for him? From him? Investigator, do you know what happened to KHX?
Don't test me.
So this is the moment where we finally tell everyone he's dead. Dead? The fangs of death grip this island so tightly. How could this happen? Please review your case file and confirm who you wish to accuse. All right. Do I have dirt on Yuri? This one probably was not Aiko. Honestly, I could see, I think Crimson probably did do it, and it was a crime of passion. Hold up. Yuri did shut down the boat rides the night that he was killed and didn't open them back up. And that would have allowed people to see the body. Anyone found on a boat will be in breach of syndicate law. Yep, that's hella sus. And there's the bloody ring, of course. Unless Crimson could have gotten the ring to plant as evidence. No, that's nonsensical. There's no other reason for him to have the ring in his hand. Yuri must have not noticed that it was missing. This was Yuri too. Hang on, let me just see. Was there any evidence on anyone else? Didn't think so. Yuri, you're going down for another charge. And I'm locking in. I'm not going to keep on Alt F4ing when I pick the wrong thing.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Yuri is behind this one. Want to save me some trouble here and cooperate, Yuri? I'm not going down with a fight, freak. You need to prove it.
Show me your truth.
Yuri, you already know what I'm going to say. Let's go from the smallest to most egregious evidence. Yuri shut down the boat rides around the island on the same day that KHX went missing.
Don't test me.
He picked a bad place to dump the body and needed to make sure it wouldn't be found. Yuri?
Don't make me laugh.
Shutting down the boats is one of my duties. There's nothing out of the ordinary. Is that true?
When love dies,
why?
All that remains are the facts.
Why early? Who cares about the boats? They're only there for the citizens to try and block out the mundanity of their existence for a few minutes. I shut them down early. So what? Just getting work done.
Show me your truth.
Okay. How about the drag marks? There are drag marks leading away from KHX's workshop. I believe Yuri killed him to get the key to the second seal and tried to hide his body. Those could have come from anywhere. This is a farce. That doesn't necessarily mean it was him.
Show me your truth.
And finally, KHX's dead body was clutching Yuri's ring. How do you know it belongs to Yuri?
I have a bad feeling about this.
Lydia confirmed it. Yuri had apparently lost it. In this case, he lost it in the hand of a murder victim. KHX had it in a death grip. I believe he pulled it off in the struggle when he knew he was going to die. He held on to it in death to give it to us as a clue.
Pathetic.
Someone is trying to frame me. They stole my ring and planted it at the scene. No, I don't buy it. I think that this is a simple case. There is only one piece of evidence, but that one piece of evidence is the smoking gun. Is there any evidence that the ring had been planted? None. The fist was gripping it tightly. If it had been planted, it would have to have been done before rigor mortis set in.
Do you know who I am?
You people are out of your minds. This wasn't me.
Show me your truth.
I think that is enough. That's all I have. The truth shines like the moon on a cloudless night. Was this part of your orders as well, Yuri?
This is unacceptable.
Fine! I got the key for the second seal for her. KHX was an unfortunate casualty. And I thought that it was going to be Crimson for a minute. I was really thinking that.
Craft is its own reward.
I didn't even find flower petals at the crime scene. Oh, and of course, Carmelina here's deflecting. This is the ravings of someone deceived by a god. We'll get to that later. And you got it by force.
I have been chosen.
It wasn't supposed to be like that. I offered him a council seat and hoped he'd turn. We fought, and I smashed him with a tool he had lying around. How'd you get the key from him?
You got nothing on me.
His laptop was unlocked. It wasn't hard to find.
Freak.
I copied the file, dumped his body, and left.
I am the leader.
Nonsense. What do you mean? You weren't even implicated in that. I have considered your truth, ruminated on the implications. How are you going to say anything but guilty?
The court finds Yuri guilty.
101% guilty. All right, what's next? Give me a hard one. Give me a hard one now. The second holy seal. The council constructed a doorway to a plateau in space. This bites but it's gotta be Lydia. Lady Love dies. What is the second holy seal and how is it breached? Take us for a holiday to the land of truth. Let us sip cocktails of facts on the beach of justice. Judge, you're kind of a cornball.
Don't test me.
With the help of KHX, the council constructed a puzzle-based monument system on a plateau on a desolate planet outside of our solar system. The door in the council building acts as a portal to this antique part of space.
Ah.
The obelisks on the beach provide the solution to the puzzle and are activated using KHX's key. Or Starlight. The key carries a protocol which handshakes with the obelisk nightmare computer. Starlight can crack it. Investigator, please review your case file and confirm you wishing to choose. Okay, so we found a lot of fucking evidence against Lydia for this. But why, Lydia? Why would you do it? I just don't have motive. Look at that. Look at all this shit I have on her. Is anyone else even remotely suspicious? Yuri, I guess. It's genuinely possible that both of them did it, for different reasons. Let me go through everything that Lydia has. Here's the thing, Lydia was working with Witness, and Witness was probably not a part of the conspiracy because the conspiracy was setting him up to be the fall guy. So I'm baffled as to what Lydia was doing, but I think it was some other thing. Straight up, both of them did it. I am convinced that both of them broke into the second holy seal, and I would accuse both of them I could. But it's pretty obvious that Yuri was the one who, his intention was to facilitate the council murder, so I will again accuse Yuri, even though I have way more evidence on Lydia.
Crime is repulsive.
I believe Yuri had a plan to get through the seal.
Don't be snide with me.
Yuri was found guilty of KHX's murder, and KHX created the second seal. But I need more than that. Do you have any evidence of him going through the second seal?
Show me your truth.
Well, I've got the space helmet, although anyone could have taken his flowers and dumped them.
Like this.
The council had to traverse the plateau in space and use astronaut helmets to do so. One had been discarded outside the entrance to the second seal.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
The same pink petals that Yuri wears in his hat were found in the same spot.
What do you mean?
Is this a joke? Petals, is that all you've got?
Show me your truth.
Valid response. But I got more. I can break Yuri's alibi. He claims he was in the celebratory gardens directing the fairy woman. But the architect said she saw him earlier in the evening as he left to perform his duties. Do you have anything that contradicts this?
Is this a fact?
Lydia,
or a truth?
Lydia told me that Yuri was unreachable for a period of time around the time of the murder. Although we know that no one had to like go into the place, unless maybe they did. I'm not sure. Yuri claims that's a byproduct of the burst from the reality folding drive. There have been instances of that, says Judge.
Crime is repulsive.
At the precise time when the entire council was murdered, though? A troubling coincidence that points to a truth.
I will be on the next council.
A coincidence proves nothing. No, the fuck you're not.
Crime is repulsive.
Dude, you're going to get shot in the face in like 4 minutes. Chill. It doesn't have to. All I have to show is that there's a gap in your alibi. Gaps breed possibility, and there's a possibility that you weren't where you say you were. Your alibi relies on an unprovable coincidence. There were no other reports of communication blackouts, and past occurrences of them are extremely rare. The court agrees your alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Okay, he said things that he wasn't supposed to know about.
Oh, I'm glad to be back.
Yuri slipped under interrogation and admitted to knowing the details about the second seal, something he'd only know if he went through them. Yeah, that was a big fuck up. Just using the obelisk doesn't mean you know you would know what is on the other side of the door in the council building. You would have to step through to find out. That doesn't prove he was in there last night. True, and I low-key don't believe he was in there last night, but I don't think anyone was. My computer just had a seizure. It doesn't prove that he used the key. Someone could have told him what the inside of the second seal looks like. Are we still recording? My computer's fine? Okay. Alright, last one.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Yuri definitely got the key. Well, you know that.
Worthless.
It doesn't mean I went through the seal, though.
Show me your truth.
Oh, you're just gonna leave it at that? Shit. I mean, I could have definitely put Lydia away for this, but Lydia has no motive. Alright, Judge. Is that enough for you?
The court finds Yuri guilty.
I'm happy with that.
Paradise feels wrong.
Lydia breathes a sigh of relief. Was this part of your orders, Yuri? I went through it, but that's all you're getting from me.
Got it.
Suit yourself. Alright. Your facts have become the truth. Who opened the third seal? Alright, so this is a big one. The third seal is a blood lock coded to the blood of the council members. I need to find out who opened the lock on the night of the murder. This is probably Sam. And I feel bad because I don't want to separate the Daybreaks, because they're the most pleasant people. But still, justice must be done. Someone breached the third holy seal, took a step away from an innocence towards a crime. Please bring us a meal of truth so that we may gorge on justice. What is the third seal? A blood lock that is coded to council members. To get through it, you either need council blood in your body or a sample to trick the lock. Who went through it? Wait, I might be able to put this on Doom Jazz, actually. Doom Jazz is missing a sample of Kafka Memory's council blood from his clinic. Did he use it? And Kafka Memory logged into the third seal blood lock twice recently. Once last night and once 2 days ago. Oh, you know what? I think it's Sam. I think I've got it. The people who are operating in... Carmelina must have found his little distillery in the containment zone, the dead zone. And she must have blackmailed him about that, saying, oh, you're making illegal whiskey? That's bad. That means trouble for you. If you want to make that stay quiet, though, you can do a favor for me and just steal a blood vial. And he probably did. And he didn't know what it was going to be used for, but that still implicates him. And also, an unknown blood sample was used to open the third seal blood lock last night, after the council entered for meditation. Really? So it could be an unknown character, probably Carmelina's child? Occam's razor says it's probably Sam. Sam was probably blackmailed. This is the part that's gonna hurt. I've always really enjoyed Sam. He's a very nice guy. And I hate Doom Jazz, but I don't have enough to put him away. This is sad. This is really sad, but it's either Sam or the unknown suspect, and I feel like the unknown suspect is a cop-out. Justice must be done. Sam is accused.
Paradise feels wrong.
I believe Sam went through the blood lock, but I believe other people did too.
What?
Why me? I don't have anything to do with it, do I?
Show me your truth.
Well... I can break your alibi, both ears. Lydia told me she was at the Paradise Gates with Sam. They started the warm-up sequence and were waiting while the murder happened. The nightmare computer logs on the gates confirm this. The warm-up sequence was at 11:57. As it happens, an alibi for last night is irrelevant. The crimes began a number of days ago. What do you mean?
Sure.
I have found evidence which suggests that the Daybreaks were involved with this crime, but their involvement did not occur last night.
Is this a fact?
They breached the holy seals to sow the seeds of crime 2 days ago. The crime was not one of opportunity. An opportunity was crafted and required prior planning. All evidence I present against them must be taken in this context. Whatever happened last night had the groundwork laid by the Daybreaks 2 days ago. What is this evidence? Trust me, Judge, when we get to it, I'll cover it. The truth is a meal. All ingredients need to be present. Sorry. I've had to do so much reading for this game that it's melted how I say words. I wouldn't do this for anybody else, but there's a reason that I called the investigation freak out of Exile. Court trusts you.
Why?
What the hell? This isn't right.
It's complicated.
Come on, LD.
My unique plans.
After all this time, how can you suspect us? We were waiting to leave Paradise.
Huh?
Yeah, they're not happy with me, but that only makes sense because I'm about to kill both of them.
What?
You've twisted the world into a new image. You are wrong, LD. Do not question my decision when you are within the domain of justice. We have stopped at the highway service station of truth. Lydia and Sam's alibi is broken.
Show me your truth.
Present the evidence.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Doom Jazz caught Sam snooping around in his clinic. He discovered that a sample of council blood had been taken, and that blood was Kafka memories.
Is that reality?
I wasn't snooping. I was there to collect my prescription. Doctor, can you be sure the blood sample was taken when you found Sam snooping? No, timestamps aren't recorded. This tells me all the more that it probably was not Doom Jazz because he's loosening his grip. He could have said, oh, yep, I have proof that it wasn't me, but no.
Show me your truth.
And then finally, Sam has a secret whiskey distillery in the dead zone. I found a medical refrigeration unit there. Inside was a blood vial with a scratched off label. The only letter I can make out is K, presumably for Kafka. Kafka memory logged into the blood log 2 days ago without the rest of the council. Why is that important? We didn't know who went through last night.
I have a bad feeling about this.
I don't believe we do. I think the key to this case is what happened 2 days ago.
Show me your truth.
That's all I got. All right. Are you gonna feel me on this one, Judge? I don't know.
The court finds Sam guilty.
Heartbreaking.
What do you believe, Albie?
Oh no, he's fessing up. This is unraveling, isn't it? The grand scheme was supposed to work, wasn't it? Sam, what part did you play in this?
Paradise feels wrong.
Got something to tell me, Sammy? I am loyal to one person, aren't I? My love. I am not loyal to those that would conspire and fail, am I? Witness was planning something, wasn't he? He's failed, though, hasn't he? I was supposed to be innocent, wasn't I? What was Witness planning?
The end crimes are removed.
I promised to help Witness with his conspiracy so I could leave the next island, didn't I?
I don't like this.
You went through the 4th seal for Witness? The 3rd seal, you mean? If I'm gonna die here today, I want to take down Witness with me, don't I? He messed up, didn't he? Witness? What did Witness do? He was doing illicit research on gods, but everything else, it didn't seem like he had a part in. The Daybreaks ride together, Sammy baby. I helped as well, says Lydia. You should be quiet, Lydia, shouldn't you? Let me do this. I'll knock that skull off your neck if you tell me to be quiet again. We're the Daybreaks. We do everything together, and I'm not living without you, Sam. We helped Witness deliver some cargo to the council building. We breached the seals together and got it into the penthouse. You're actually gonna moto me? What was in the cargo? I don't know. Besides, you're in the investigation, freak. You figure it out. I just got it through the 1st and 2nd seals. And I did the 3rd and the 4th, didn't I? Well, Lydia fessed up to the seals, for sure. When was this? We delivered the cargo a few days ago, LD. Got it all set up.
God damn it, LD.
It was 2 days ago. I don't know what the hell happened in that building last night, but we were in there 2 days ago.
You are making a wrong decision.
We followed Witness's plan and opened all the seals. We took his crate through and hid it in the penthouse.
Crime cannot hide.
Crime to end all crimes, set up 2 days ago. We didn't go through last night. If you got evidence for any of these clowns going through the seals last night, it stands. A conspiracy, love dies. The stench of crime gives way to the perfume of truth. Lydia's confession is also a punishable crime. She is guilty of breaching the 1st and 2nd seals as well. So we did get Yuri and Lydia for that. Dude, I'm gonna kill everyone. Oh my god. Witness? Witness, what the hell did you do, man? The 4th Holy Seal requires godliness to get through. Okay. What is the 4th Holy Seal? How does the council pass through it? By using a piece of crying grudge's flesh in a pendant. This means that the council can only enter with Montserrat. We have a confession. Lydia and Sam breached the seals. Is that the whole truth, or does another truth lurk here?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
There is more truth to find. Who breached the 4th seal and found themselves at the scene of carnage? Witness, was this you? Because I know Carmelina also had the flesh. Carmelina took some of the flesh from Crying Grudge and fused it with someone else. Could it be her dog? Could her dog be the thing that lets her through? And also, Witness left the room. He doesn't take phone calls around other people. When he received a call last night, he stepped out onto his balcony. This leaves a period of about 5 minutes where no one can account for her movements. Witness also took flesh. A wireless receiver on a demonic containment crate hidden inside the Council Penthouse was called by Witness's phone at midnight last night. So it's one or the other? What the hell would the Daybreaks just told me that Witness was doing it? Well, if they were working together, then Carmelina did it. I accuse her. I have just as much evidence in both of them, so if this doesn't hold up, the other one might not have either. It's about enough. It's about time that we get some orders on Carmelina, some charges.
I am the leader.
This is nonsense. You have no evidence.
Show me your truth.
This is all I have.
Got it.
I went to see Crying Grudge. He told me that Carmelina carved a lump of his flesh off. It's pretty material evidence. I believe she went through the seal using that lump of flesh.
What?
She's lying.
Show me your truth.
It's a tough sell.
How dare you?
I was at Witness's apartment all night until we were summoned by Judge. Well, so was Witness, okay? I can't disprove his alibi either. That's true. The building logs confirm her entry at 9 p.m. and her exit after the murder. Are you able to disprove it? Maybe this is a mystery I just can't solve. I must have not found all the evidence. Witness stepped out of the room for 5 minutes to take a call from Aiko. Carmelina was unaccounted for those 5 minutes. But the building would have showed us she left. It takes more than 5 minutes to get to the council building, commit a crime and return, doesn't it? And the building logs would have registered her returning.
Sorry.
That's true. Then you have nothing, and the architect's alibi stands. You haven't been able to break her alibi, you can't prove that she went through the seal. You have left me with no choice. We have to go with the official version of events.
The court finds Henry guilty.
Very well. I wasn't gonna get Henry off anyways. The citizen possessed by a demon breached the 4th Holy Seal last night. We already have a confession from the Daybreaks. They went through all the seals 2 days ago. Bizarre truths, dangerous facts, the fear of mystery.
The court finds Sam guilty.
Yeah, that too, I guess. That seemed pretty unwinnable, because I definitely didn't have anything... Oh, so both of them. It's a dual conviction for that crime. But something... There's something here that I didn't figure out, and I don't know what. Enough potatoes. Let's have the meat. The mystery of the dead killer demon. Demonic invasions occur in most islands, and the Marshals hunt down the demons. What the hell's been doing in the penthouse? A killer demon. What killer demon?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I found a dead killer demon inside the penthouse. There aren't supposed to be any demons on the island. Killer demon in the penthouse? What was it doing there? It has the blood of several council members on its claws. It was involved in the murder of the council. I think it murdered all of them. It appears to have burst out of a hidden security crate and attacked the council. How did it die? Monsterrat shot it during the murder. There was a Fakata bullet that came from Monsterrat's gun in the killer demon's head.
Crime cannot hide.
Anything to do with your cargo, Lydia? Black security crate. Yep, that's it. It really contained a killer demon? Looks like it.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
That makes Witness guilty. Working in the light of the gods makes me guilty of nothing. You need to prove any accusations in court, says Witness. He's right, Love Dies. The dark deduction of the demon's destruction is for another case file. The truth about where it came from must first be dredged from the swamp of mystery. It's gotta be Witness, because he's the one who has the demon bunker. Yeah, shit, I mean, listen, Carmelina still masterminded it, and for some reason I feel like she was making him out to be the fall guy. But he was a part of it, apparently. Whatever. I definitely have enough to put him away. Let's see if he squeals on anything else once this comes out.
Is this a fact?
The righteous man transgressed. Witnesses the origin of the killer demon.
The gods are watching us.
Laughable. I am a holy man, not a sinner.
I don't like this.
I found the killer demon along with the demonic containment crate in the penthouse. A demonic containment crate. It is some kind of incarceration device that imprisons a demon with holy restraints. There are bindings and manacles covered in holy wards. These restrained the killer demon and kept it contained. Why, says the judge. It was likely placed there ahead of time as a means to kill the council.
Show me your truth.
Alright,
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Carmelina confessed to me that Witness maintained a secret demonology lab on the island in an abandoned bunker, but she gave me that information willingly, because she was trying to set up witnesses to frame him. Why would she actually tell him who committed the crime?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
Lies, lies, lies.
Are the gods work in esoteric ways?
This is a persecution of the holy.
Show me your truth.
Shut the hell up. I'm done with you, Witness. We're
The
donezo.
facts and the truth are not the same.
I found the secret demonology lab. The lock on it is coded to Witness's blood vial.
The gods are displeased.
That's an old panic room. I never used it for demonology. Someone has planted that evidence.
I don't like this.
That lab has the same crates as the one in the penthouse. During the extermination 10 years ago, Witness managed to capture a killer demon and contain it.
You sinners, a lie and a scheme.
Heretical accusation. How could I have done that?
Show me your truth.
I got more.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Lydia and Sam have both independently implicated you in their confessions.
What?
People who face the death sentence and have nothing to lose.
What?
They can say whatever they want. There is no consequence when you stand over the precipice of execution. He's right, investigator.
Show me your truth.
Kind of funny how they both came up with the same fall guy when they have nothing previously against him, though. And finally, even though this was my smoking gun against Carmelina,
Paradise feels wrong.
last night at midnight, Witness made a phone call to an unknown number. That number matches the number on a receiver attached to the demonic containment crate inside the penthouse.
I have a bad feeling about this.
The receiver was designed to open the crate when it received a call. This would let the killer demon out, presumably to attack the council.
Blasphemy!
A ridiculous accusation. Why would I want to release a killer demon? They are abominations.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Why not explain how the phone number you dialed matches the receiver?
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
I can't explain a lie. Can you prove this accusation? I verified the data by using Witness's personal phone and a comms tower. He made the call, and the receiver picked up, unlocking the demonic containment crate.
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
I figured it was Carmelina using his phone.
Show me your truth.
That's all. Alright, well, here comes the real test of the truth. Is Witness gonna roll over if we give him a guilty verdict?
The court finds Witness to the end guilty.
Alright. Make with the goods, Witness. You have overseen so many wonderful islands. Why turn your back on us now?
Blasphemy!
Such is the burden of a martyr. You may think of me as a sinner, but I work for a holy purpose.
I am innocent in the eyes of the gods.
You have all strayed from the path, and the gods weep.
Crime cannot hide.
I hope they weep for you as well. What was the play here? Asks the judge. The killer demon was placed in the penthouse as a remote weapon. The security crate was hidden in the room. When the killer demon was released, it attacked everyone in the room on sight. That sounds risky, says Judge. I don't know if it was meant to kill all of the council. Just the presence of the killer demon would be enough to scare the council. A dreadful truth. Really. Man, I want to see how it pans out, of course, but it being everyone feels almost like it cheapens the mystery. And now we have the crime to end all crimes. Okay. Last night the council were murdered as they birthed the next island through meditation. Who did it and why? Was this one going to be the killer demon? I want to know who held the knife. If a killer was set up by a mastermind, we will deal with that later. I want to know who gripped a knife of murder in their palm of guilt. Show us the ultimate truth. That would be the demon. Definitely not Henry. Listen, there's some grand mystery going on with some unknown suspect. And I never learned who it was. They're probably hiding underneath the island in the caves. And I wish I knew. That killer demon, 100%.
paradise feels wrong.
The killer demon is the Paradise Killer.
Show me your truth.
The killer demon was in the penthouse, surrounded by blood and murder victims. I'm pretty certain he wasn't invited in for a beer.
Show me your truth.
Don't test me.
The victims were all killed in an attack with a clean, perfect blade. The killer demon's claws are covered in the blood of the council, and they are large like knives. They are perfectly formed with clean edges. The killer demon was shot in the head by Montserrat during the attack. Montserrat was acting in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
And he had a bullet in his head. The bullet came from Montserrat's gun. It was pretty clear from the scene that Montserrat shot the killer demon in self-defense.
Show me your truth.
That's all. Yep. When the day began, I never expected a truth like this. A truth is revealed.
The court finds the dead demon guilty.
Yeah. Who would have thought that a killer demon would be responsible?
Crime is repulsive.
Witness implemented a vile plan to kill the council. No, dude! Carmelina did this shit.
This island is full of sinners.
They must have done it together. Killer demon convicted. The onyx claws of conspiracy tear at the flesh of this island. I can feel the dreadful shadow of this conspiracy looming over us. Can you explain this conspiracy? Review the evidence, investigator. Uncover your truth. Witnesses conspiracy? I don't see this as being witnesses. Come on. Carmelina did it. She had Yuri and Aiko taking orders from her. They've already confessed. Imprisoned demon. Witness remotely unlocked the crate containing the demon. Lydia transported some form of cargo through the grate on the other side of the building. Sam and the third seal. Lydia received a key to the second seal via email. Witness recruited Lydia and Sam into this conspiracy. A lot of evidence. Reveal the conspiracy.
Crime is repulsive.
The dialogue does not totally match what I feel. I believe that Witness initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. He's become a fanatic. He has radicalized himself as a devoted servant of the gods.
I don't like this.
He believes the Syndicate has strayed from the holy mission, and I believe he wanted to put the fear of the gods in us.
Don't test me.
Montserrat was devolving into paranoia and was becoming a dictator. Witness has repeatedly voiced his opposition to Montserrat's plans for the next island. Witness took matters into his own hands. It's so obvious, though.
Don't test me.
Carmelina told me about Witness becoming rebellious against Montserrat's plans.
I have a bad feeling
Because she
about
was
this.
grooming him to be the fall guy. Witness openly rejected Montserrat's plans to wipe certain events from history and tighten the grip over Syndicate members.
Crime cannot hide.
Witness has become obsessed with the idea of a cleansing tide of demons. Like the ancient Great Flood, he wants the Syndicate to be forced to start again.
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
The key to Witness's plan was planting a killer demon inside the Council Penthouse. That demon would kill the Council and he'd get away with it. Witness made a call at midnight to a demonic containment crate that had been hidden in the penthouse, unlocking it remotely and allowing it to start its attack. We don't know that for sure. He had been experimenting in demonology in a secret bunker within the Dead Zone. He imprisoned the killer demon and later weaponized it. He recruited Lydia and Sam into his conspiracy by promising to let them leave the Syndicate on the next two islands. On the next island, 2 ex-assassins are perfect tools. He got the demon containment crate in the council building by using Lydia, who rappelled down from the roof of the penthouse and took it in through the maintenance grate. Yep. Lydia went through the second seal on Witness's behalf.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Sam went through the third seal using the blood of Kafka several days before.
Is this a fact?
Lydia and Sam worked together to get the crate through the seals and into the penthouse. The plan isn't foolproof. There were too many variables. Pinning your hopes on a wild killer demon and believing it wouldn't be traced back to you was foolish. No doubt the intention was a scare tactic more than anything else, put the fear of the gods into the council to enact change. You used a killer demon as the messenger of angry gods to reshape the Syndicate. The plan didn't have to be perfect to get what you wanted. All you needed was a catalyst for change. On a day of horrible truths, this is one of the worst, says Judge. Why, Witness?
Endless heresy on this island!
I am surrounded by sin and heresy. You are all focused on the islands and your own little ambitions.
I am still bathed in the glory of the gods.
What about the gods? What about our holy mission? All but one of the pyramids sit empty, and we've existed for millennia.
Endless heresy on this island!
We are an embarrassment to the gods. The syndicate needs rebuilding.
Got it.
And you would be the one to do it.
Surely this is a joke.
The who is irrelevant. More important is why and how.
Under the gaze of the gods.
Re-establish the priority in our faith. Resume our holy mission. Bathe in the radiance of our gods.
The gods are displeased.
I must die a martyr. I tried. I really tried to do the work of our astral lords.
Surely this is a joke.
It wasn't enough, though. The sin on this island was too great. I hope heaven is everything you want it to be. Witness to the end, you are found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Punishment is death. I'm sorry. Have we fucking forgotten that 2 of our convicts implicated Carmelina and said that she gave them orders? Is that actually bullshit? They were all working for Witness? Carmelina literally told Aiko to leave the room for Grace Bloodline's murder. But, I mean, Witness is confessing to it, so why the fuck else would he do that? Starlight has a case file that will help us chop back the tendrils and expose the truth hiding within. Review the evidence, investigator. What is this? Oh, Carmelina's conspiracy. Finally, here we go. So there's something else going on. Thank you. Thank you. I thought we'd forgotten about this. Explain to me how 2 separate conspiracies were happening. What was Carmelina trying to do if not kill the council? Was she working with Witness or not? Can you explain this conspiracy? Can you refine a truth from the ore of crime?
I have a bad feeling about this.
I believe that Carmelina initiated a conspiracy to kill the council last night. Didn't you just convict Witness of that crime? What? She created Perfect 25 and wanted to make sure it was hers. Carmelina is being punished for her father's crimes. The Silence family were barred from ever being able to be a part of the council as part of his punishment. Crimson told me that Carmelina has put in a number of motions to join the council that have all been denied. He's a genius architect that has helped the syndicate birth a potentially perfect island. Does she feel she deserves a seat on the council?
Crime is repulsive.
He knows the 25th island will be perfect. Is she worried she won't get credit for it?
I don't like this.
Witness testified that he is worried that Carmelina has changed. Maybe she expects more reward for her craft.
Paradise feels wrong.
Yuri confessed to being recruited by Carmelina.
Crime cannot hide.
Yuri is guilty of going through the second seal.
Is this a fact?
Yuri got the key to the second seal from KHX under orders from Carmelina.
Don't test me.
I believe Yuri helped Henry obtain forbidden books on demonology. I'm piecing it together now. It literally is 2 separate interests tried to kill the council, but one did before the other?
The facts and the truth are not the same.
If Henry became possessed by a demon, it would initiate the end of the island and allow her plan to be put in play.
I don't like this.
Henry's possession called for an exorcism. Henry killed Grace and conveniently provided himself with a history of murder. A demonically possessed citizen would be the perfect tool.
The facts and the truth are not the same.
Carmelina recruited Aiko into her plan. What the fuck are you getting to?
Repulsive.
Aiko faked Henry's escape, putting a possible killer into play, but why? Where did she connect with Witness?
When love dies, all that remains are the facts.
Aiko switched out the Marshals. You proved it was the demon that killed the council, though. You're right, we did.
I have a bad feeling about this.
It was, but I don't think that is related to this conspiracy. That was an outside factor? Are you fucking kidding? There were 2 rival murder conspiracies and just one pulled it off before the other?
This is nonsense.
Carmelina says you people would have nothing if it weren't for me, so it looks like she's owning up to this.
I beg your pardon?
All these islands that you drifted along on. All your tragic little lives. All given to you by me.
This is nonsense.
I facilitate the syndicate. I craft your homes.
What?
I have never been rewarded for my work, never been on the council, always living off to the side. Not even Perfect 25 got me the recognition I deserve. I don't expect the world, just some kind of reward to show what I did was worth it. Craft is its own reward.
Believe what you want.
Be quiet, freak. What would you know?
Crime is repulsive.
How did you know you'd be made leader during the crisis?
We have achieved perfection.
That's the irony. I didn't. I didn't expect justice incarnate to reverse the law and make me leader. So what was the plan on the next island?
Do your job.
When the chips are down, every one of the syndicate is a coward and a sycophant. You all want your little bits of power and for your little lives to carry on ticking by.
How dare you?
The next council would be scared. All seniority would be gone, and I would be the one who had crafted Perfect 25. I would make sure I had the throne.
I beg your pardon?
My father was a victim, but treated like a criminal. He was executed by a coward. You people never appreciate what others do for you.
Crime cannot hide.
The Grand Marshal will give you a loyal army to make sure of it.
Is this a fact?
The plan failed.
Or a truth?
The truth is known. I'm sorry. The plan failed because someone else happened to kill the council just before? That's the only reason it failed? You arrogantly believed everyone would believe Henry, a citizen, was capable of breaching the Holy Seals and murdering the council. So, are these conspiracies connected or not? You just told me a minute ago that they weren't. Justice is immune to arrogance. A hideous, heinous truth. A vile truth. Architect, you've been found guilty of conspiring to kill the council. Your punishment is death. I need a fucking wiki read after this. The Parlor of Justice has played host to the truths of the investigator. Were the truths as expected? Did esoteric knowledge reveal the truth, or did it remain hidden in history? In mystery. The investigator will become executioner and will execute justice. Well, I'm putting down... Well, I got my man. I got my man who I believe did it. I got like 6 or 7 other men with him though. So that's kind of fucked. I guess you're all dying now. Grand Marshal Aiko 14. The verdict is... execute. Dude! Who's gonna fucking shoot them all down? Architect Carmelina. Execute. There's gonna be fucking no one left! Crimson Acid. Released. Dr. Doom Jazz. Also released. I still think you did something, you fucking rat bastard. Henry Division. Unfortunately, execute. Again, I still feel like he was a victim. Whatever. Hey, I guess he did still kill those people, technically. The fairy woman, Lydia Daybreak. The verdict is... how am I supposed to feel good about this? Sam. Where's Yuri? Can I shoot him now? Witness. Witness. This fucking hurts, man. Do you know how much fucking mental gymnastics I did to clear your name and look like I was smart, man? I went to a fucking smokehouse and, like, smoked a bunch of shit because I wanted to feel like a fucking Sherlock Holmes detective, man. I don't even like tobacco that much. Like, why would you do this? I put my ass on the line for you. I feel so betrayed. I can't even look. No. Okay, fuck you, Yuri. Put all 4 shots in his dick. And the unforgiving specter one last kiss. The verdict is release. So we've got 2 old flames and a ghost. Those are the only people still alive. The demon is to be executed. He's dead though. You've earned the title of Grand Investigator. Your weapon is unlocked. On the next island, you will reform the Paradise Psycho Unit. Island 24 is about to die. Island 25 waits for us. What kind of island will it be? Are you happy with your truths? Did you get the convictions you wanted? Everyone confessed. I definitely got all the criminals. Except for maybe Doom Jazz. And Crimson's just a pariah in general. I don't think anyone would have involved her in a conspiracy. But something doesn't add up. I still never learned why Carmelina disappeared for a year, and I strongly suspect it was because she was pregnant. But I don't know who her kid was or the unexpected or unknown suspect. So you know what? I think I am extremely happy with my truths, actually, because I finally got my wish of, playing a mystery game that lets you end it early. There's still some mystery preserved, and you know what? I think I'll leave it to the comment section to tell me what I missed. It doesn't feel right to just go to the wiki page after this. You guys can pepper in your little tips as to what happened that I missed out on. Because, yep, there was definitely some things that I wasn't sharp enough to get on this one. I'm happy. You entered into a battle with the facts, the truths, and the suspects. Did you emerge victorious? This courtroom could only allow so many truths to emerge from their hiding places. Are there more to hunt? Yeah. If you believe that things are not as they seem, there's still a way to punish the guilty. Grand Investigator Lady Love Dies. I will leave you to execute justice at your discretion. Punish those that you deem guilty. Execution or exile are viable punishments. You may also let them go free. Please work for the best interest of... What kind of horseshit is that?
Time to breathe life back into paradise.
You're saying that I just get to be an arbiter now, that I just get to decide who does and doesn't get punished? When you are ready to wave goodbye to the Island 24, do so from the rearview mirror in Lydia's car. The car will take you through the Paradise Gates into Perfect 25. Use it at your discretion. What do you... Wait, are you saying that I can just kill Doom Jazz now? Those of you who have not been found guilty of destroying Paradise may leave and wrap up your business. Maybe she was speaking in general, but I, like, now have just execution authority. She completed the job. Was there more to do? The investigator always trusted her heart. He would decide if Paradise had been saved. We are on Perfect 25, so it must have been saved. I'd kind of prefer if it wasn't. Saved isn't a binary state. Solving a crime doesn't mean the world is fixed. That's scary. It is. I hope she knew what she was doing. I'm sure she did. This is Lady Love Dies we're talking about. And then what? Bodies fucking everywhere, dude. Judge, you're gonna die here, aren't you? Because you're fused to this island. I forgot about that part. Paradise is indebted to you. No matter what truth you made, you believed in Paradise. I hope that we will never have to work together again. I hope that crime can be eradicated and Paradise can be perfect. That is an unrealistic dream. Crime infects every society. You are right. The Syndicate's way of governing is flawed, and it always will be. I look forward to working with you again. Truth will always need an investigator and a judge. When you've finished executing justice, please move to the next island. So I guess this is the end game now, where I'm permitted to explore and see if there's things I missed. And you know what? Now that Akiko's out of the way, who's to stop me from examining the barracks? I dare you to throw me out.
This is a restricted area. Get out of here, freak.
I killed your boss.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Nope, you still get escorted out. That's lame. I get the impression that this is a game with, at minimum, 6 or 7 different endings. Probably so many different things can happen depending on what you take out to the trial. And I get the impression that I sort of got a pretty milquetoast ending, but I'm perfectly content with that because this was a very fun game. Again, you know, it took me a minute for the aesthetic and the setting for me to warm up to it, because it's not at all my cup of tea. I would have much preferred, personally, a game with this level of depth in investigating and interrogation and just sleuthing variety in a realistic setting. And I hope I play a game like that someday. If there already is one, I just hope I find out what it is. But, you know, this was a very fun foray into mystery. And what about Shinji? We haven't spoken to him in a minute. I saw that there was one investigation that we could have involved him in. If you are a fan of this game and you want to leave me a comment and tag it with spoilers and let me know some of the interesting things that I missed, please do so. And if you are curious about some leads yourself and you have played this game yourself, maybe you'd like to pick up a copy on Steam and try to figure out what I didn't. Because I definitely do feel like I left some mysteries unsolved in Paradise. But I don't know where to go, and even though I have mysteries unsolved, I think I killed everyone I think I caught all the evildoers. Probably. I don't know. With Lydia gone, I guess I need to drive out of here. Is it time to go? I say it is. Let's get out of here. Closing Island Sequence 24 applications. Ready for Island Sequence 25. Woof. Oh, you're coming too. The dog I ran into. Bear-chan. Woof woof. Okay then, in the car. Perfect 25 awaits. Hey, what happened to Carmelina's dog? Did her dog get executed? Facts and truth, truth and facts. Paradise needed saving. Was it worth it? Was it saved? No to both questions. I breathed life back into Paradise. Time for Perfect 25. Shinji says, I'm gonna miss Love Dies. We could have had something special. Nothing brings people together like an impending obliteration of a pocket reality. Still, at least the case of the Paradise Killer got her out of exile. I wonder if her truths were right. I guess I'll never know. I hope Perfect 25 was worth it. Obviously, I hope they all die in a fire. Me too, but for their sakes, I hope they enjoy it. I've only known humans for a short amount of time, but they all seem to be idiots that only work for themselves. I'm sure they'll fuck it up nicely. Anyway, time to watch reality die. Mood. I totally got, like, a basic milquetoast ending, but I don't even care. That was fun. That was fun, and that was my playthrough, and what made it special is that no two in a game like this are probably the same. I really thought I was smooth as shit going to the smokehouse, the Aura farm, with my Columbo, with my Poirot accusations. Nah, I gotta go back to detective school, man. I didn't even get a debrief with... Oh, damn it! You know, I probably could have gone and talked to Doom and Crimson. Fuck, that just occurred to me. It's a shame. Oh well. I forgot that anyone was left alive at the end of that. Hang on. Anyways.
That's on you. Crime is repulsive.
I know you were involved, but I couldn't prove it.
I'm going to execute justice.
Don't fool around. This isn't the kind of roleplay I'm into. Bang, bang, Doc. Yeah, I have no evidence. I just hate that guy. Thoroughly enjoyed that. I do want to say that the 2026 is going to be one of the busiest years of my life. Busy with a whole lot of good stuff, but it does mean cutting back on channel uploads, especially while I work on the big video that I'm working on. So I think it's probably fair to say that you guys can probably expect at least one long play a month. I know that's less than what I've been doing, but whatever, you'll live. Welcome to the Game 3 demo. Honestly, might drop this week, and if it does, I'll try to make that a same-day upload, because I have the thumbnail ready to go and everything. And of course, Welcome to the Game 3 just in general is going to drop soon, so that will happen. Oh, you're welcome for playing. The Way of Blood Bar, 25th Island sequence. We're gonna meet our ex-husband now? Ha ha ha, so that's how it ended? A weird turn of events. The strangest paradise yet. Is this paradise safe? Of course it isn't. This is the syndicate we're talking about. Will we need her again? We always will. She's the only one that can save paradise. Their love cannot be defeated. What? Why did it show me that at the end? Yeah, I probably played about 20 hours of this game. That's as much as I'm gonna be doing. Even though I'm sure that there are many more mysteries. Maybe I'll pick it up again some other day. Did you try using this jet ski? Don't answer that, I really don't care. I managed to get it to the top of the pyramid and back. Not sure I could do it again, though. Oh, you little prick. I definitely have, like, my critiques of the mystery. My critiques would probably be better if I wasn't just speaking right off the dome, but I feel like they kind of get in their own way by having it be two massive conspiracies. Because pretty quickly, I was like, alright, there was collusion happening, there is a conspiracy at work. But when it's two different conspiracies that are weirdly kind of connected, but not clear, I don't know. Maybe you have to do maybe you have to gotta find all the stuff that I missed to explain it. For all I know, there could be another 20 hours of gameplay in this game that I didn't find. Who the fuck knows what's going on underneath the island? I mean, hey, it's everything that I asked for. A non-linear, open-world mystery game that lets you end it when you say so. Well done, devs. I don't even know what the names of these devs are. Who are these people? Kaizen Gameworks. Have they made anything else? Promise Mascot Agency? Yeah, these definitely look like, all their games share the same aesthetic. Well, thank you to everyone who recommended it, and thank you to everyone who watched. I'm glad I played it. I think for the Let's Plays I do, I know I make my outros so fucking long, but what do you expect? It's a 10-hour video or something. I think I'm probably gonna alternate horror mystery for a little bit. So horror game will probably be up next. I might double up on horror if Welcome to the Game 3 drops sooner than I expect, though. Thanks for watching, and vote for Holt.